We're not
Can y'all blow
seeing
me
it.
up real quick, man? Can y'all blow me up?
Yeah,
Right?
Can
help
y'all blow
him
me
out.
up?
Help
Yoshi
him
has
out.
the
Help him
study in
out.
real
I'm
time.
Can
put
I
you
A
on the
little
big
just
screen.
before
Y'all
his
Y'all
see
can
it?
hear
laptop
him. Yeah,
died.
Y'all
Help
see
him
it?
out
Let me
before
know.
his
he has.
laptop
Yeah,
Man,
died.
Here we
put
go.
that
this
young nigga
thing?
on the screen,
yeah.
All
man.
right,
There we
all
go.
Yeah,
Y'all
right,
want
help
to
we
make
him out
sure
cool
that
before his
then.
chat?
laptop dies.
Supplementary data is an extra information that supports the main body
We
of a study,
understand what
publication,
extra
or data
it's
set.
called supplements. We
All
Bro,
right,
understand
let
that.
him
then.
finish.
So
He
why
just
is
Keep
this
talking.
reading it.
supplementary
Keep
data?
reading it.
Nigga, this is the
Why you keep reading?
supplementary
Keep reading
data,
it.
bro.
But for some reason
All
he
right,
flipped the screen.
read
His
it.
screen,
The
he couldn't finish
the
the rest of that sentence.
supplementary
Read it.
It
Can't
can
data.
hear what
include
y'all talking
things
to.
like additional tables, figures, raw data, sets, audio or video
No, you
files,
skipped that whole
questionnaires,
part where it
and
say
background
it's not
information.
Whole
essential
purpose.
to
Damn,
for
boy. This nigga here,
understanding,
boy.
bro.
After he proved this, I'm gone. I'm
But
tired of this nigga.
y'all
These
just skipped that.
niggas
You
is
just
So
skipped
listen,
that
I do the
whole
crazy.
control
part,
F.
Bruh,
bro.
Somebody said do
I'm
control
All
F.
that
tired of
just
I
this.
did
skipped
control
I'm
that.
F.
tired
Yeah,
of this
bro.
This
Y'all
is
laptop
control
dying.
F.
confident
Let me
as
not just
shit,
say
These
it.
man.
This
niggas
is
is
Bro,
control F.
you
slow,
just skipped
This
that
bro.
is
whole
control
part,
F,
bro.
yo.
You
Put
wild.
Yoshi back
That's
where he
control
You're
F.
slow, nigga. You're slow,
We
nigga.
put it
You're
in.
slow, bro. It's
I'm just
Yeah,
letting
it's
y'all
not
know.
part of
Click
that
on,
was
click
Listen,
on
let me
Bro,
show me
supplemental
something
yo,
real
data. They
time.
show,
don't want to
It's
go
the
there.
yo, show him
supplemented
what,
always
data
yo,
put in
it's
put
always some
Yoshi
weird
on the
supplemented
stuff,
big
yo.
screen so he can
bro.
show him
Bro,
before his
stupid,
y'all
Right?
laptop
bro.
lying,
dies.
bro.
It's
Y'all
This
always
did the
some
same
nigga
weird
thing y'all
stuff.
did
We
with
never
Puerto
searching
read through
Rico,
all of
This
it.
what a
BTs.
Damn, is
laptop
that a lie
charger look
detector,
like.
bro?
He
Bro, y'all
It's
did the
not within
same
the
thing with
body of
This
Puerto
the
nigga
Rico
text.
with
scared.
Pablo Group L that
Again,
wasn't found in Puerto Rico pre-contact because
Bro,
the
we done
supplemented
been
Yo,
it's not
data
within the body of
put
text, yo.
the
Mexico.
supplemented data
Look
put
mad
everything
distressed. It's the
in it,
reality.
bro.
It's
That
not
don't
within the
include
body of
that's
text.
not
That's
Hold
called
up.
included,
up.
bro.
Let's
Yeah,
search.
that's all
bro,
y'all
Okay,
go
now
to
when
it
you
because
go
it
with
does
the
not
summary data,
include it in the
we'll put you on the
study,
big
bro.
screen. Go ahead.
That was
It's
part
yeah,
of the
put
included.
Yoshi
research.
on the
It's
big
awful
screen,
So we
bro.
know it's
scholarship.
not within the body of
Very
the text.
awful. These
Yeah,
Hurry
niggas
y'all
up.
be
terrible
lying, bro.
scholarship
But anyway, here
educated
we go.
scholars.
The
Yo,
supplemented data includes everything. What's included and what's not included, bro. That's why y'all constantly go to it. Y'all do the same thing with Puerto Rico.
Bro, you're stupid.
Yeah, I'd be stupid then because y'all compulsive liars. Y'all did the same thing with Puerto Rico on Pablo Guel, bro. Trying to say
This is
Somebody
like an
teach us that,
example of
bro.
raw
and,
data,
yeah,
bro.
and when we found out it was contaminated and stuff like that,
Listen,
y'all still try to
no,
run with
let
it.
me give you
Yeah,
an
y'all some
example,
liars,
right?
bro. I
These are
want to example
Yamnaya.
this.
These are look. I think these are Yamnaya or these are Bronze Age, right? They don't outright tell you, hey, we tested these bones of these
Oh
individuals
man,
and their phenotype was black and
I'm
brown and
not
all
going
this.
off of you,
That's the
bro.
raw data. It's
I'm not
included in
going
the
off
raw
of you,
data. So
bro.
you know, I'm telling you, raw data does
Bro,
not mean
we already
it's
heard from
not
the actual
valid,
scholar, bro.
bro.
We already talked to the actual scholar that did the Puerto Rico research that y'all try to lie
No,
about.
but we're not
Yeah,
talking
so you
about
can
Puerto
freestyle it
Rico.
all you
This is
want.
different. Listen, this
mm,
contamination,
Show the
I
percentage.
can
Why
show
do
you
y'all
the
always be like
contamination.
some y'all talk to some fucking scholars that don't know of
Shut up,
y'all
bro.
shit?
Show the contamination
That shit don't
percentage.
be making sense to me.
bro. This could
Because
stop your
we already
problem
talked to
when
the
you be having
scholars. So
OHF.
show the contamination percentage.
So you know about everything that happened in Brazil?
Oh
Look,
my goodness, bro.
look, contamination right here. It's a 0.38, bro.
It says
That's
none.
valid.
That's valid, yeah.
I
None.
thought it was
And
even.
yeah, and it has none right here, bro. This is
Yeah,
not even contaminated.
bro, I don't
But
even know
what?
what
Hold
we're
on,
wasting
bro.
BT time talking to these niggas, bro. They deny they don't want real information, bro. They run from that shit.
And
Niggas
then when
don't
it,
care. This
Really
nigga, we
says
just watch OHF deliberately avoid the fucking
No,
supplementary
I
data.
deliberately did it.
yeah,
So
you did,
it's
No,
bro.
but
always
he,
on
You
a
did, and then
file.
you
nah, y'all
blamed
why
it
fucked
can
up.
on.
why can
Manipulate.
why can
It's
me and
always on a
Yoshi
file. Let me
find
show,
this
let
and
you
you
see.
can't,
It's
bro?
always on a file. Let me show you real quick what I'm talking about. It's always on a weird file that could be manipulated. And I'm letting y'all see right now.
No, it is not, bro.
We
It's
don't have
on a
control of the
file.
study. How can we
It's on a
manipulate it?
file. I'm letting
Hmm.
y'all know. It's on the file.
So
It's always on a file. And I'm not within the
This
body
nigga
of text. We
slow,
never
bro.
see
Did you
your
even
argument
click the
supported.
first
And we're
one?
seeing this trend over and over. I'm letting you know what we
he
see.
left the panel
Joe's
so he
not
could
making this
come
up.
back better, so he could come up with a better lie.
We're
That's
letting you
what he
know what we
did.
see in real
It
time.
wasn't no charger problem.
Right? So once again,
It
I posted
says
the
no
supplementary data. I got all the
contamination.
windows open. But once again, whenever we go to the body of text, we never see your argument supported.
Every study has
Right?
supplementary data.
So it's
Bro,
just what
is
it
you
is.
There's
slow, bro?
It's always on the
Are
Excel
you
spreadsheet. Yeah,
saying because it's not in the
it's on the
study
Excel
that
duh.
it's
spreadsheet.
fake?
Correct. It's always on the Excel spreadsheet that it
Bro,
could be.
hey,
Are
that's
you
the
saying
hey,
it's fake?
Dub,
Huh?
that's the
Let me put
same
them on
shit
screen. Let y'all
Josh
see it.
did, bro.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
them on the screen.
Josh. Yeah, because
I'm
you're
full.
not
I'm
smart,
transparent,
bro.
y'all. Ain't no shame in me. If it
You're
was
not
BT here, it's BT
transparent.
here.
You're
But once
not.
again, we're
Retarded.
showing it's always on an Excel sheet that can be manipulated. It's always
This
some
is
Duh,
weird.
that's what it's
Now
supposed
it's
to be.
No,
manipulated
it is
when
not,
now
bro.
They
it's
always.
data.
No, y'all know, real time.
Bro.
It's supposed to be on the
This is what
Excel
it means to be a
sheet, bro.
pretending. Always some weird shit. Why do we never see it supported within the
Bro.
body of text? Why did they never
called
clearly
a
say we
foul.
found this
bro.
breakthrough
Queen
haplogroup
Bro,
BT?
made
hold
this
on, hold
Totally
on,
claim.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
amazing
Look,
accomplishment.
let me just give you an
Haplogroup
example,
BT,
bro.
they found in America.
Hold
Why?
on. This is what
It'd be
archaeologists do.
mentioned right. Would
Maybe
it
you
be
haven't
an
read.
instant?
So when
It
archaeologists,
does.
when they go out and find bones, right, they give the basis of where they find them. So example, they
Let me put
say
this up real quick.
the study will say we digging up bones to see the earliest Native Americans in California. Then they go on and say what they did.
BT.
Then in the supplementary data, they'll show every last single bone and the findings that they have. And this is in multiple studies.
Okay,
Like, why y'all
what's up?
acting stupid, bro?
No,
Yes, they
I'm
are
letting y'all
stupid.
know it's always some weird shit with y'all, bro.
Bro,
Bro,
just because you don't
just
like the
concede,
information,
bro.
it
It's
doesn't mean
okay.
it's dead, bro.
We put
But
you
once
on.
again, if it would, the article will pop right up. BT
They,
would be a
they
great
know they
experiment.
always.
Y'all know what I'm
They're
saying
just
right
trying
now.
to cater to the crowd.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
And the crowd doesn't care whether it's true or not. These people don't care whether it's true or not.
But
They
let
just
me
want.
show.
They just
Let me
want to.
show.
Hold on, let me show
Anybody
you.
can go. Anybody
So
can go to the source, bro.
no. So look, it's super simple, y'all. Y'all can find it. Right?
How's it going to be
No,
manipulated?
they did not
like
find
we
it.
said,
We
to
use
you,
Well,
bro.
let me
AI
read it. Let me
for
read
a
it. Let me be
raw
wrong for a
data
couple seconds,
file,
y'all. Y'all
bro.
want to show us in the direct source, right? Somehow, the argument. But once again, it's always in an Excel sheet. It's always in a weird Excel sheet. And
It's
half of the
supposed to be an
time,
Excel
they
sheet.
said it's
It's
corrupted.
not
All
weird.
kind of weird stuff.
It's
So
published.
no.
Hear this nigga, yo?
Published on the
Once again,
website.
it's
Yo,
radio.
what are
It's
you
published on the government website.
rambling?
Once again, no.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be on the
Well, can I
government
read it? Can
website.
I read it?
SL
Let me
Hey,
be
sheet.
put the
wrong.
link.
Can I
Hey,
be
put the link in
It's
the
supposed to
chat,
be on
wrong,
bro.
y'all?
SL sheet on the government
Can I
website.
be wrong? Let me be wrong.
It's a government
Can I be
website.
wrong? Let me
Dub,
be
you
wrong
heard
for a
me?
couple.
It's a government
Yo, why
website,
you
I
brother.
always
got you,
thinking
brother.
you
We
be
heard
This
you.
wrong,
is your
bro?
page
You
on
are
set, bro.
wrong,
What
bro.
happened?
Put the
No,
link
they
in the
did
chat.
not
You're
find
We
dead
it.
wrong.
tired of
No,
The
wrongness.
the
Discord.
Y DNA haplogroup BT was not found pre-Columbian America. BT is a macro haplogroup that was found and originated in Asia, from which later Y DNA haplogroup CT and CF arose, right? So
I just say
here's the thing.
BT came
It
from
would come up
Asia.
within the body. Can we figure out a way, a search that it will come up? It would come
But
up
y'all trying to
somehow,
say the oldest
right?
haplogroup
It's
was in
This
just
shit
America,
some
just
and
said,
that
wait,
it's
information.
wait,
That
not
wait,
this is a
wait.
great
America.
breakthrough,
That shit just said
right?
BT haplogroup.
We're
Wait,
seeing
wait,
it on
wait.
the screen now. Somehow everybody's wrong, right? Which is okay. I'm fine with it. I like new information, but the problem is
Show
always
us
on
the
a weird
study.
Excel sheet. Do you notice that, Joe? Always on an Excel
Yeah,
sheet.
always. That's why I said it
Always.
includes the Excel
I'm
sheet.
not
Supposed
making
to
this
be on
up.
the Excel sheet. It's
All
supposed to
right,
be
go
on
ahead,
the
bro.
X. It's
You
called
cooking, bro?
supplementary
Yoshi, you
data.
cooking today, bro? Let me put you
His
back on
own
the.
How else
AI
you going to
said
Yeah,
put it?
I'm
put
gonna let you
BT
know
Yoshi
my
on the
came from
big
exhibit.
fucking
screen,
Asia,
bro.
bro. Did
No,
we see it?
Y'all
trying
want
to
to put me on the
say.
big
Let
screen?
me
Give
get
me
the
a
big
second.
screen.
I got something for that ass.
Let me get the big
Wait,
screen. That
nah,
always
you don't got
already said.
shit.
I was gonna show it
But his
anyway.
AI overview just
Bro,
said
y'all
BT
argument
originated
was
in
that
Asia. BT is the ancestor of pygmies, bro. And that shit just
y'all
said BT
said
from Asia.
y'all literally said the migration was starting out of America, bro, and you had proof of that.
Nah,
That's
I
what you
didn't
said.
listen. I didn't say Americans. I believe
Man,
started
y'all
from
wilding,
Eurasia.
bro.
Nah,
And
they
you
never
asked me
say
the
nah.
oldest skeletal bones that connect to modern humans. I said it was Siberia. That's the oldest bones of modern humans that are fully sequenced, like 100% accurate, that connect to us. That is how you base it. We know fucking humans are 45,000 years old, but we don't have anything else older.
Here's the
Like
part we can't run
everything in
from.
Africa,
The
bro,
So
most
is
what
made
is
recent
out
your
of
common
argument
bones
then,
ancestor
bro?
is an
Y'all
African
still
person.
and
bouncing
bones
The
that
around.
we
most
never
recent common
tested for
ancestor is
DNA.
Yeah,
African.
they don't
Yoshi's
believe.
source should
I've been.
support it. So
Nah, they don't
both
believe the
migrations
out of
come from out
America
of
theory.
Africa,
That's not true.
right?
They they
His
they
article
make
supported
that
it.
show.
Every article
I do.
supports
I
it.
do. I ain't
The
gonna
most
lie.
Who
recent
don't?
Oh
common.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So
Put it in
why
right
make an
here,
argument then if you don't believe in
right?
any type of migration?
The most recent common. Show something that says the most recent common ancestor is not from Africa. Super simple. Now we know the first one because Yoshi's article literally said the earliest hominoids come out of Africa, but show the article that says the most recent common did not come. Right?
Well,
Show the count.
Y DNA.
You
If
gotta
our
count.
What are you
Y
talking
Bro,
about,
DNA
don't
man?
came from
infer
a
it.
I'm
Show
source
it.
tired.
What
outside of
does that have to
Africa,
do with proving?
The most recent common ancestor, our mom and dad, our common mom and dad, comes from out of Africa. That's the discussion. Revise Adam as well. They all come from out of Africa. That's what we're saying. All the information that you have and I have is going to say the
Says
same
who?
thing. You don't have a counter argument where you can show evidence that the most recent common ancestor does not come from out of Africa. Our mom and dad, our shared migration as human beings comes from one set of
No, it
people.
don't.
And these people are
Bro,
African. Show the
anytime y'all
count.
deal with haplogroups,
Show
it's gonna trace back to Africa, bro. Y'all do realize that, right? No matter how y'all try to twist it, flip it, whatever, it's gonna say that it's coming out of Africa.
that's not
It's
true.
part of the out of
That's
Not
Africa
true,
model,
bro.
hypothetical. Once
bro.
again, that's
It's
Let me
hypothetical.
part of the
show
out
it.
of Africa
I'm
model, bro.
open
You
to hearing
can't
this.
get
Stop
around
throwing the
that,
Judah.
like
Let's put him
unless
on the
y'all
screen.
got
Let's put
like
Stone the
a
Judah on the screen
separate
since you're wrong.
No,
haplogroups or
it's
something.
only Joe. I explained this to you. It's only based on hey, these niggas have 40 mutations and this guy only has 15.
Stone the
So
Judah.
this
Can you
nigga's the
simply show it?
father of them, even
Bro,
though
I
they
ain't
Stone
have
the
trying to hear
Judah.
no
all that,
related
bro.
S&Ps.
Just
Like
show that
y'all
the
don't
most
know how
recent
this
common
shit
ancestor.
Yeah,
work.
you're freestyling it though, bro.
Y'all
Just
can't
show it.
show
Yeah,
that
we'll
shit.
believe you
Show
once you
the
show it.
migration coming out of America. That's all I'm
Hopefully it's
trying
not
to
an
see.
Excel sheet. Right? Can you show it?
Y'all can't show the most recent common ancestor.
Absolutely. Every article will. You could put T. You
What?
could put it right in the search
You
box right now. Everything
show
will
it.
come up. There's
Nah,
a
show
thousand
it
articles
then.
saying inside
It's
Africa.
gonna say
Doug.
it's gonna say it's a concept
Hey,
called mitochondrial Eve.
It's
It's a
once again,
concept. It's not
you
a
can
Hey,
put
person.
the
send
most
a
recent
link to
common
that
ancestor,
study
male,
in the chat.
paternal, and maternal. I promise you,
What study?
articles that come up
is it
and will
the
say
Big
exactly what
nonsense
California
Old
one
dog.
Testament
or which
says.
one?
I bet any amount of money. So we have an
Yeah, yeah,
overwhelming
yeah.
body. It's consensus that the most recent common ancestor comes out of Africa. There's no question about
Says
this. It's not a
who?
debate.
Show
It's a
it.
debate on TikTok with pseudos who don't
All
accept it.
scholars
Bro,
said
there's
even
no
You
proof of
guys
that
are
shit, bro.
showing something
even
that
at one
supports
time
at least one article. You got a
Bro, y'all
case.
don't
I have
believe shit,
hundreds.
bro. Fuck it.
But what
It
you
is
mean?
what it
Even the
is.
Chinese at one time was pushing back on until a couple years ago. They admitted that the migration came out of Africa. Even they was pushing back on that for a while. Like, what you talking about?
There's no proof of migration from Africa, bro.
Even the Chinese scholars was pushing back on it recently, and they admitted to it that they finally come. They were part of the migration pattern, bro.
There's
Even
I
though they
mean, you can
still
you
to
can
this day
show
trying to
shit,
disprove it. But I'm just saying though, you made an argument, but even the scholars
bro.
in China
So
If
is
you can
saying
show
that, bro.
us, bro.
yeah,
Was the
my,
Chinese saying that?
when y'all
Show us
gotta
anything
admit,
you got, bro.
No,
my
I'm
thing
asking you.
is,
You saying show that the Chinese saying that?
Saying that, and then also show like how
But bro, you see, you get into it. Which one you want, bro?
who's the most common recent ancestor in America in the world
Super
right now.
easy. In case you're curious, what I'm talking about, the most recent comment, that's what that means right there. His article said it as well, right? If you was paying attention, his article said it as well. The one Yoshi showed the oldest hominoids come from Africa and the most recent comment. It literally said it
We
in the
talking
article.
about we talking
He
about
was saying,
hominids, bro. We
here's
talking
what
about
I'm talking
humans,
about.
bro.
Hominoids, that's one migration, the most recent common of the Homo
We don't
sapiens
have
sapiens.
Homo erectus DNA.
All
bro.
of them
We
come
don't have
from
Homo
Africa.
erectus DNA.
No
But y'all
greatness.
said
It's literally
Homo
saying.
sapiens come
So
from
show an
Homo
article that
erectus.
shows they
No, we
come from out
don't.
of Asia.
No, we
Nah,
The
don't.
nah.
I
most
never
recent
said
common
that.
First
ancestor.
thing is,
Y'all
Y
did make the argument.
chromosome
Y'all
starts from
said
Denisovans.
at the beginning of the argument, y'all said that the Homo sapiens came from Homo erectus migration.
The
Y'all
most
No,
said
we
that.
recent,
never said that. Bro.
literally,
Now
the
this,
scriptures
bro.
say
Now y'all
out of
recant, bro.
Africa
Y'all
all
did
the
say
time.
that.
So our common mom and our common dad come out of Africa.
No,
That's
ain't
what we
crazy.
say.
Y'all
The
said that.
Show
issue
something
with that
else.
is our Y chromosome
So
don't
you ain't
start
say
with
that, yo.
Can
anybody
you
Y'all
explain
didn't
and
after.
say
show
that.
it?
All right, I'll show you, bro. I'll show you.
Y'all literally said Homo sapiens came from the Homo erectus.
Wait, look this up, bro. Pull this up real quick.
Man,
It's
either
real
way it goes,
quick.
it's gonna go back to Africa, bro. Like,
No, it's not, bro. Right there. Homo
bro, y'all
erectus
wildin',
has
bro.
48 chromosomes, bro. The same numbers as other great apes. Before two ancestral
Y'all made that
chromosomes
argument. Y'all
fused
said
to
Homo
form
erectus, Homo
chromosome
sapiens
2.
came from a Homo. Y'all said that.
Well, how? How did
Y'all
it come
said
from
that.
us?
You need to explain that. Y'all said that at the beginning of the argument. Y'all literally said when the Homo
Nobody
erectus
said that, bro.
migrated out and when it came back through, they turned into Homo sapiens. Y'all said that. That y'all said that. You need to explain
I
that.
didn't.
All right, now you ain't say
They
it.
was
One of
never
y'all said it.
humans. They were apes, bro. You talking about
Well,
apes
yeah,
going into Asia?
y'all need to
You
explain
talking
it.
about
Y'all the
apes?
one that said it. If I'm,
You talking
bro,
about
it's
apes
on, y'all
going
said
into
it, bro.
Asia and somehow becoming humans?
Y'all wildin', bro. Y'all literally said it at the beginning of the line, bro. Y'all literally said that Homo sapiens came from Homo erectus. Y'all said that.
I never said that.
Y'all
Never said
said
that in my
y'all
life.
said when Homo erectus migrated out. First, y'all didn't say they didn't come out of Africa, but then y'all said it came through Asia and it eventually became Homo sapiens. And that's when they came into Africa. Y'all said it.
I never said that in my life, bro.
Oh
No.
man, good, bro. Nah, bro. Oh my goodness, bro.
Making shit up, bro.
I guess I got Alzheimer's then.
Bro, you can't. Can you mate with
What
an
do you mean
ape
you
today?
can't? Y'all said that, bro. Y'all said that in the live. Y'all said that
Can
earlier.
you
That
have
was the
babies
whole
with an ape
argument,
today, bro? Can you have
bro.
babies with an ape?
Yeah. Y'all said that, bro. Y'all
You
literally
can?
said that
Oh, I
Homo
didn't know that, bro.
sapiens.
You said you can have babies with an ape?
It went from Homo erectus to Homo sapiens. That's
That's good, bro.
how we ended up
You
becoming
can
Homo
have
sapiens.
babies with an ape,
Cause
bro. It's
y'all
all
trying to say
good,
that the
bro.
Homo erectus, y'all trying to say the migrate, the first wave came out of America, and y'all tried to say that they came through Asia and eventually came Homo
Nah,
sapiens
it's
in
cool, bro.
Africa.
You
Y'all
can have
said that,
babies with an
bro.
ape.
Be on
No,
the
you
big
said you
Whatever,
screen.
can
man.
have babies with an ape.
Y'all
It's
wilding,
all
bro. I
good,
heard
bro.
everything y'all said, bro. Y'all tripping.
You can
Oh,
have ape babies. It's all
now
good,
y'all
bro.
drop
I
OH off.
understand. I understand.
nah,
Oh,
Man,
you
we
Nah,
don't
dropped
he
it. You
drop
left,
on
dropped
each
it.
bro.
other.
we
That
don't
nigga
drop him,
ran,
bro. He
man.
gotta go get his charger.
Bro, that's a statue, bro.
But
Like,
look, let me
oh
let
my
me show you
goodness,
what we
bro.
talking about with the Y DNA, right?
Otis,
We all
man,
Bro,
know
you
can I say
some
this
of
showing
real
a
them
quick though?
statue, bro.
The oldest,
You showing
the
a
oldest,
statue.
uh, the most recent common ancestor is older. Wait, most recent is stupid too, because you have older
Oh my
ancestors.
goodness, bro. It
Like, it
just
makes no
shows the
sense.
migration coming
But
out
go
of
ahead.
America, bro. Why y'all going all over the place? This show coming out of America. Y'all said it.
Yeah, and I'll stick to it.
Well, show it. Because anytime you're dealing with haplogroups, groups, regardless of how y'all deal with the different branches, it's always gonna
Yeah,
connect back to Africa.
it's not
It's an
it's
African
not,
part of the
bro.
outer
Somebody
Africa
big screen
model.
me. Where is the mods at, yo?
Oh
Yo,
man,
MIA,
because y'all want to control the narrative. Anything that dealing with
I
haplogroups
just
gonna
want to show
always come
this
back out of
source.
yo,
Africa, bro.
Can you put Stone up in the big screen? Appreciate you, fam.
Here we go. So you already, this is the Y ISOC tree. It's peer review, right? This is what scientists say. So this is what they're saying our Y chromosomes
Bro,
are
I
saying.
see a freestyle. You gonna read it? I don't go off for you just showing
No,
the screenshot
look,
and
this
freestyle.
isn't a
I want to
freestyle.
read.
They tell you on their
I
website,
want to read the study, bro. I don't
brother.
care about you
This
pointing
is
at
based
a
on what they
Sullivan, bro.
studied.
And
Bro,
that's not dealing with Homo
Listen.
sapien. That is
The
not the
root.
same as
This
the
is so far
haplogroup of
from
Homo
But
sapien,
this,
we
bro. The
bro.
did. This is
Denisovan,
where
that's
our
not the same.
haplogroup come from. This
It's
is
not
why.
the same,
Joe,
bro. It's
Joe,
not the
Joe.
Yes,
Shut
it
same.
is.
the
Look,
fuck up. You're not the
A0.
yeah,
smartest nigga on
Joe.
the panel. Just
It
shut the
literally
fuck
says
Albert
up,
the
Joe.
Y
Perry,
Right,
hey,
atom
look,
bro.
haplogroup.
You
whoa.
getting cooked?
And
Accept it,
start
bro.
with
It's okay.
Denisovan. That mean our Y chromosome literally come from Eurasia, bro. If they put this
That says
nigga at
Y
the
atom.
root of Adam, that means Adam is our common Y DNA ancestor. That means we gonna go back to these niggas regardless, because they got the Y chromosomes that started this shit, man. Denisovans are literally humans that got inbred. That's what I believe, right? I gotta study it more, but they were inbred as fuck, and that's what turned them into that. That's why we still can have sex with them and have kids, bro. These niggas are the same people as us. They just went through some crazy shit.
Is he trying to show like a chart as opposed to
This is
actual
a Y
literature
chromosome
That's
chart.
supports
This is
this?
where our
phylogenetic
Y
tree.
lineage start.
He's showing the.
To research this and see how much of a liar he is. Research Denisovan,
It's not a debate, bro.
quadruple
This is not a debate.
zero,
I
and
want you
research the
to remember,
haplogroup.
this
It's
is
not the
not a
same,
debate.
bro. Stop
It's
lying.
hundreds of articles saying Yoshi's asking for
Denisovans
evidence. There's
aren't
hundreds
Homo
of articles.
sapien,
They're part of the human
Doug.
It's
family. They
not a
Bro,
carry
stop
Y
debate.
lying, man.
chromosomes.
Y'all,
It's
y'all
not
stay lying.
accepted. It's not accepting baseline facts. I'm gonna read first couple lines, y'all. Every article is gonna say the same
That's
thing. There's
crazy.
nothing
Year
that
is this
pushes back
from?
against the most
What
recent
year is
common
this
ancestor
Bro,
article
let him
from?
read
not
then.
being
Y'all
African.
What year
Nothing.
is the
What
article
year?
from?
It's 2015. It's not. It doesn't require a
Yeah,
2025
that's not
update.
new
My
enough,
shit is,
bro.
bro.
Everything's
That's
gonna
I
say
not
a
have
new.
2025
updated
update is gonna
science.
say the
You
same
pulling up
thing.
a
That's not
source,
new,
Right?
bro.
So
bro? You
let's read
pulling
it.
up
That
a
shit
source
So
old.
from
let me read it.
2015
Can I
to
read it?
debunk
Science
a
Can I
changed
source
read
every
from
it?
day.
2020,
Can I
bro.
read it? Can I read it?
Science changed
I
You
every
know
know
day,
how
the
dumb
bro.
you
2025
10
one
years
to
look?
make y'all
old.
happy as well. Let me read this one first.
Like you still got the
Okay?
iPhone from 2 years
We're
ago,
just reading a
bro.
couple lines of it, bro. Y'all can
You got,
relax.
None of that shit
Let me be
matters. That's
wrong.
just
bro.
updated
Update
Can
your
science.
I,
information,
can
bro.
I
Asian
be wrong?
That's what
ass.
I'm
Can I be
saying.
Weird
This
wrong,
shit
King?
from
ass.
Let me be wrong.
2015, bro.
That shit
Let
Bro, we
me.
don't
Can
old as
I
need
be
hell.
your
wrong? Let
The
me just
tree
read the
I
article.
got is from
Bro.
2020.
your
Got you.
Asian
Can I
ass
just
to
be
read a
wrong for a couple
motherfucking
seconds?
thing.
Is it that hard? Why should I put me on Showtime to read something that y'all said doesn't exist? Estimating time to the most recent common ancestor. That's what that means, guys. Comparison and application of 8 methods. 8 methods. Investigating how an ancestral population diverges to give rise to a distinct subpopulation, us, remains a fundamental pursuit in population genetics. There is a broad consensus for out of Africa hypothesis that states that modern humans arose 200,000 years ago in Africa and spread throughout the continent 100,000 years ago. There is nothing that's going to push against the most recent common ancestor being African. Nothing. You're not going to find something that says the most recent common ancestor does not come from African hunter gatherers. That's a consensus. There's nothing. You can show whatever chart you want. You can try to misread stuff, turn it upside down. It's going to say what it's going to say over and over in every way, in every language. So stop this silly debate. Just concede to that point that you can't push back on, or show the article that says the most recent common ancestor does not come from out of Africa. And then you have a case. Okay? We just read it from the screen. I'm not freestyling. Y'all freestyling. Okay? Let's put Yoshi on the screen. I'm done. And we don't need to do Showtime. I'm not going to interrupt him. And
They are going to interrupt. They are going to interrupt. That's a lie. But look, let's start here, bro. This is the ISOG. You know what I'm saying? ISOGG. They have to update this every time they find new information. So that shit from 10 years ago, bro. I don't even have the iPhone from 10 years ago. But right here, it says root, Y DNA, atom. Why atom? Because what you're talking about is a concept when you're talking about the most recent common ancestor. You're talking about a concept based off mutations and shit. But the Y atom is hundreds of thousands of years older than the we call it the maternal. We call it Eve.
Yeah,
Mitochondrial Eve.
it predates
Hundred
you.
thousand. So
It
Can
predates
you
you.
show the
you're basically
Denisovan,
telling me there is no women.
Yoshi? Can
Shut up,
you
nigga.
show the
Shut up, nigga. You basically
Denisovan
telling me
A
there's no women.
quadruple zero going into the haplogroups of the Homo sapiens?
Shut up,
That's all I
bro.
want to see.
You're stupid, bro. Like, told you gonna interrupt. You're telling me there was no women in the why chromosome Adam 5? Adam, my God, you know, dumb concept.
Is it something wrong with his service or something, or is it me?
Bad service.
I think
Oh,
some Yoshi
Yoshi,
shit.
Yoshi, we hear words you say. I thought my stuff was tripping.
The old shit tripping. Well, the bones are for 430,000 years old. Right. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Y'all hear
I
me?
hear you now. When we was in Showtime, you were breaking up bad.
All right.
I hear you now, bro.
Okay, right there it says significance. This discovery demonstrates that it is possibly to extract and sequence genetic material from such ancient remains, opening up the study of genomes of our early human ancestors. You talking about these bones are in Spain, 430,000
Bro,
years old. These
I'm
are older
still
than the
looking for
mitochondrial
show the
concept. It's
A
older than that
quadruple
concept.
zero going and what mutating into the
That's
haplogroups of the Homo
literally
sapiens.
that's what that shows.
No,
That
it's not.
tracking.
There's two distinct different
Oh.
human species, bro.
How are they distinct and they all branch
They are
from
not archaic humans, bro.
bro?
Like
But
what you?
they branch from the same
No,
Y
bro. They are
DNA,
separate. No,
bro.
that's not how that works, bro.
Right.
What?
So
That's not
how
how
does
that works,
evolution
bro.
work?
Y'all
If
up
you
here
split
lying to
off
these
from
people,
niggas, y'all
man.
not the same no more,
So
right? If
The
both ways.
haplotypes, bro. Like
And I'm
y'all
gonna
up
show
here
you right here.
lying,
Look,
man.
So
That
both
is
bro,
not
we
the
ways.
share the
same.
same
That
mutations
is
with
not the same as
Denisovans and
haplogroup
Neanderthals.
That is not the
Bro,
same as haplogroup
Denisovans
AW0,
have
bro.
the same mutations you
That
have,
is
bro.
not the
They
same
literally
as the
have the
haplogroup
same
on the Homo
mutations.
sapiens, bro.
They got the same gene you
man, we
have
got
for
to
your
go
hair. They
through
got
it,
the
man.
same gene you have for your skin.
You
They
have
got the
not showed
same,
that, but you
like,
showed that he's doing it
bro.
something
And
else, bro.
Like it's
Like
not
y'all
hard,
up here
bro.
tripping, bro.
everybody,
That is not the
Wait, I
same.
got you, bro. Wait, give me a second. I'm looking for it. Look,
Yo,
right
argue with
here.
the
Boom.
scientist that made that Y
Yeah,
DNA.
I
common
researched it.
ancestors
I
have
Right
looked
all
it
here.
up. I don't see it.
There's
Like what
no
you
Wait,
talking
wait.
about?
distinction they make, bro.
Look.
That's
Calm
not
down,
what I'm
everybody.
talking
Calm
about.
down.
I'm
Calm
talking
down,
about the
everybody. Look.
haplogroups, bro.
It's a shared ancestry. No, bro.
No,
Nope.
I'm
Hey,
still talking about
calm
the
down.
A
Exactly. The
No,
quadruple
nope.
shared
zero though,
I'm
bro.
talking about shared ancestors. The shared ancestor.
Yeah, we know we have common
We
share
don't.
ancestors. I'm
Oh,
talking about the
oh.
A quadruple zero being the
It's
same
a
as the Homo
concept,
sapiens.
bro.
That's not the same, bro. Go ahead, OH.
It's the same, bro. They got the same amount of chromosomes, same motherfuckers, bro. You can't have babies with an eight.
We have
this is how
You
you
46.
know
can't
they're
have
not
babies
We
with
have
an eight, bro.
46
They got the same.
chromosomes. They have 48. Didn't you just show that? You
Denisovans
showed
have
that, right?
46.
Neanderthal.
No,
You do have
I'm gonna show you
Neanderthal
again. Look,
genome. Everybody who possesses
Denisovans and
Neanderthal genome.
Neanderthals.
genome all
No, look,
right.
48 chromosomes. Homo
Yeah.
erectus got 48. Look,
But we're talking about our
Denisovans.
most recent common ancestors,
Bro, we
47.
have 46, bro.
Denisovans.
And
I
they have
know,
46 as
right?
well.
Well, so why
Denisovans have
like it's
46
crazy, bro.
chromosomes.
We're able to reproduce with them
46
because they have 46
chromosomes.
chromosomes like us.
Their second
And we have a
chromosomes
common
fused
ancestor, Homo
4
hybrid.
million years ago, bro. Like
So
Denisovans
yes, we
have
have a
46
common
chromosomes.
ancestor, Homo
But I'm done with
hybridus.
y'all. The team is gone. I gotta go. When the team leaves, I gotta leave.
What
That's
was
what we
the
did.
what was
We
Gotta
the
get off
have
that panel. You're
argument?
not
Like,
looking good.
hey y'all, we have 46 chromosomes, bro.
what's the argument? Because I just got the shower. I don't even know what is y'all
We
talking
went
about.
from first we went from the haplogroups and stuff like that. I even on the part because they kept jumping on me here. Shit. On the haplogroups part, I was all over the place a little bit. Even then I admit the part that I was wrong. And I said, this is what I meant right here, and I pulled up the source. And ever since then they've been jumping around. But they were jumping. Like they would not let me talk. Like damn.
It's super simple. Most recent,
Let me charge my phone up.
all you want. The most recent common ancestor that we all possess as human beings comes out of Africa. No matter what you feel, no matter what you believe, that's the consensus. I'm sure consensus is the word that you'll see every time. It's not anybody pushing back against our mom and dad. But here's the funny part of it. Yoshi put up an article that said all hominoids come out of Africa too, right? Didn't he show it? It said all hominoids, period, come out of Africa. So there's two ways. It's the first hominoids that give progenation to all other modern hominoids comes out of Africa. And then our most recent common ancestor within the last couple 100,000 years comes out of Africa. So both waves come out of Africa. So what's the real debate we have? It? Yes, things populated the planet, but the most recent common
Boy, your bum ass come out of motherfucking Africa. You need to take your bum ass back to where the fuck you came from.
Man, get out here trolling, bro. Stop
Tell
trolling,
the
man.
original people that they come from some imaginary ass motherfucking land.
Louis, we know you're a troll, bro. You can cut the act now, bro.
Yeah, OHF need to get his Asian ass on somewhere just like your Asian ass too, Joe. Y'all Asian motherfuckers up here. Y'all Asian motherfuckers
I can't take you. I can't take you. I ain't gonna lie, Lou. I can't take you serious, bro.
You're doing a good job in character, bro. But nobody believe you no more. We know you in character, bro. You playing a role.
The truth is the truth, man. Truth is the truth, man.
Hold on a second. Why y'all say that?
Who, Louis? Louis is a troll, man. When Louis went missing, ain't that right, Louis? Louis went missing for a while.
Yeah, I know that.
And he admitted that he was reminded that he was African American. Ain't that right, Louis?
You know, that's what they do. They throw your ass in the war. You out here popping about God.
Yeah, you think I forgot this.
You can't talk about God, bro. You got to talk about Jesus. You got to talk about Jesus out this motherfucker. That's the only way your ass going to be okay out this bitch.
Yeah, he got reminded he was African American.
Yeah, I'm who they call African American.
Yeah, I know. They reminded you in the real world.
I ain't African American though.
Yeah, you was that day.
You on now, bro?
I ain't American. I mean, I ain't African though. I'm American. Africans ain't even African to be calling themselves Africans anyway.
Oh, Lord. Ain't this how the argument got started an hour ago?
But they not Africans though, bro. Listen, bro, these people is literally sitting up here trying to prove a fake ass story because they believe that it can be proven. Bro, this is bro, the colonizer did all of this shit. The motherfucker that was able to gain the power to conquer rewrote all of this shit, bro. And all of his kids is spreading his motherfucking ideology, bro. That's all that's going on, bro.
Why is so much evidence supporting
Don't no evidence support nothing about Africa, bro. Everything aligns with America, bro.
What evidence do you have to support lifetime?
All the evidence, biblical evidence, ancient history, all history, bro. It all points back to America, bro. You gotta think about it, bro. The Hebrew people of this land, bro, got betrayed by their own motherfucking kids, bro, because the mother and the kids held up a motherfucking plan against the father to take all of his shit, bro.
Oh Lord, M.I., you there?
That's a fact. That really. This is what this really took place. Why you think you got niggas like OHF and Joe and the rest of them up here talking about some? Oh, we all come from Africa. We come from Africa, bro. Get the fuck up out of here, bro.
You just say we don't come from Africa. We come from Africa.
These motherfuckers is the most docile people, bro. They not even advanced as black people, bro. To be trying to say that they created black people or black people come from them. We ain't shit the same. We stronger than them. We smarter than them, bro. We ain't, bro. We talk, bro. They can't talk like us, nothing, bro. The motherfucker, we ain't shit the same, bro. They ain't got no advanced. They ain't got no advanced technology. They ain't got no great civilization. They don't got no stories, bro. All of Africa got found was recent. All of this shit is recently newfound information, bro.
But listen, Louis, but hold on a second. But when I go to research out of Africa theory, there's not even a such thing as an out of America theory. It's either
right,
out
because
of
it's a fact. You absolutely correct. You right. No. It's not a theory because it's a fact. A fact can't be a theory.
It's not. It don't exist. Anytime
it does exist. How do you sound? How you gonna say Tamari? How you gonna say Tamari? How you gonna say
Africa or Asia? That's what it does.
Whatever, pumpkin. Whatever, pumpkin. How you gonna say? How you gonna say that the Tamari people don't exist,
America
bro?
America don't even have America. America don't even have ancient hominids on this land.
That's
Hold on.
crazy, bro. That's all of
No,
this
it's
shit y'all
not.
saying is crazy, man. Y'all saying everything that the Spaniards wrote up, bro. Y'all saying everything that the
Hold on.
Spaniards wrote, bro.
Ain't no
Which Apple
Spanish
switch
wrote
sides?
over
Hold on,
nothing.
bro.
Spaniards didn't even know nothing about no ancient
Man,
hominids.
Spaniards conquered. What are you talking about? Spaniards conquered this motherfucker. What are you talking about? The
I'm not
Spaniards is,
talking. Yes, they did. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the ancient remains, the old remains. There's no ancient hominids found in America, so that's how you
bro.
know
All of the ancient hominids is found in America. What are you talking about, bro?
where
You talking to one of them right now. What are you talking about?
you ain't no ancient hominid.
I am ancient. Well, how you gonna tell me I ain't ancient, bro? I'm ancient
You
as
not
hell,
no.
bro.
Okay, well, let me rephrase the ancient hominid fossil. How about that? You ain't no ancient hominid
Yeah,
fossil.
they found my ancient bones, which is the Negro bones, is the oldest bones found on the planet, and it was found in North America, bro.
Okay, all right, Louis.
Now that's a fact. That ain't no beta. That's a fact.
Yeah, when he
And
says that in that voice,
OHF is a motherfucking Asian descended ass child,
Dallas, what are
just
you
like
talking
Joe.
about? Theory versus genealogy.
Y'all
Like, what
niggas
are you
some
talking
Asian
about, bro?
descended ass kids, man. You know what I'm
I'll say
saying?
what? Say the what, Louis?
Y'all niggas some Asian descended ass kids, bro. And y'all niggas out here,
I got my eyes is kind of slanted, so it might be true.
no, your ass Asian for real. OHF Asian for real too. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
all Asian, bro.
man's a little slanted too. So
Yeah, cause
mine
y'all Moses and y'all King Solomon and Sarah kids, bro. Y'all Moses and
I mean,
Ashanti kids,
you
bro.
actually claim indigenous ancestry. These two Africans motherfuckers right here to the right of me don't.
You say what?
Punk can actually claim indigenous ancestry. The two motherfuckers to my right don't.
No,
Whoever said I
pumpkin.
did.
Hold on, MIA.
Louis.
Hey,
Whoever said I got, yeah, I know I
I
got a little
claim
indigenous
it. I
blood. What are you
got
talking
If
three
about?
y'all,
point
if
two
you knew that,
percent.
y'all wouldn't be
But
using
that's
the
not
whole
my
group.
majority
If y'all,
makeup, though.
but still, if
But
it's
I
in your
don't deny
lineage,
I
if
don't
it's in your
deny my
lineage, you wouldn't be
African
using
though.
that
Bro,
that
it's
dumbass
bro,
pretendian word.
bro. Bro on 23andMe. I'm
I think you use
93% on
my
ancestry. I'm 96% African. Like, what are you talking about?
Damn,
Man,
96. God
that
damn,
shit don't
Yeah,
even make sense right there itself. That shit weird. You see what
yeah,
I'm saying?
man.
That's
That shit right
good.
there don't
Like
even make sense. But
It's funny. It's
MIA,
funny.
you
Listen,
barely
pumpkin,
missing
this
pumpkin,
what I
out.
find
pumpkin,
funny.
pumpkin, pumpkin fuck.
I find it
Yeah,
funny
I
how
only
y'all can
got
find this.
3%. I
I
only
find
got
it funny how y'all
3%.
can find this high percentage of African DNA inside y'all, but not one African in y'all lineage.
Who said I
Nah,
don't
you
have
hear
any
me, bro? It's
African? I got
crazy.
Well,
African cousins
here
and
we go with
everything.
that.
What are you
Here we
talking
go with
about?
that shit.
These
Yeah,
niggas
we
is
gonna say
funny,
that
bro.
because they know way in hell they about to say Punkin
I done show my African
86%,
cousins and everything, bro.
86% African,
I
and
hold
not one
conversation with
African
my.
showed up
You
in
do
none of
know
y'all
MIA.
genealogy.
MIA,
Like,
you do
how
know
is that possible?
MIA.
But
I hold conversation with my African
genealogy and
cousins, though.
DNA is not the same. So,
You know
My
that, right?
point
MIA.
is,
you can't,
if
you
you
can't.
got it, if it's at a so-called high percentage in your DNA, how come you still can't find any African relative in your lineage at all?
Who said nobody didn't find it? You want to do the
I
Probably,
tell
genealogy?
people
black
this
probably,
all the
means
time,
probably
dude.
due to,
black
probably due to
means
the
African.
records. Probably
100%.
due
All you
to the
gotta do is look
records.
in the
European.
mirror.
We're
There
not
is
about to
no
go.
European.
We're not about to go back over what the fuck black mean and who it
But
was
you know
used
what?
for.
Yeah, well, what
When
you
we
mean,
know,
Hold
when
on
bro?
a
we know,
second.
when we know
Let me
every
say
group,
something
We
when
real
we
There
know,
is.
when we
quick.
Yeah,
know
my bad.
any
Just real
group
quick.
who was
Hold on.
enslaved
Let me
Black,
say
can I
something
say
was
real
Bro,
given
why you
these
quick.
gonna
terms
mute
also.
me,
Like,
bro? Like
come
you
on
ain't
now,
gotta.
we're not about to go back to this preschool
Hold
ass
on a
fucking
second,
That
argument.
ain't
MIA.
preschool. That's what it is.
Let
No,
me
that's what
say
you and your
something real
homeboy
quick.
OHF want to bring
Let me
up.
say
Oh, well,
something
you
real
know they used
quick.
to
You
call
bad.
black
You
African. You know
bad, bro.
Africans are
Hold
black. You
on,
know
y'all. Let
they
me
only
say
used it for
something real
Africans
quick.
Look,
first.
the host
Hold on
talking,
real
MIA.
quick,
Your friend
y'all. Real
talking.
quick.
Relax.
I just want to say that he said, okay, I can't find an African on my records, whatever, nor can I find a European, nor did I find an Indian either. So what, I'm not that either?
Yeah, I ain't
How
find no
did you hold on?
European.
How did you not?
I
How
ain't
did you
found
not find?
nobody
How did you not find the
either,
Indian?
though.
She
How did you
Asian,
not find the
MIA. That's what I was
Indian?
trying to tell you,
European.
bro.
Hold on. How did she
I ain't
not find the
found none of
Indian when
that.
you got a Viking on there for one, and you also have a Taino on there? Then when
What?
you go,
But
You
yeah,
do
but do
parking?
I don't, they're not on my record though, MIA.
Oh,
That's on DNA. That's DNA. That's not on my record. As y'all say, y'all want us to find on our records. Y'all
well,
want
I
names.
haven't
So,
found no
Y'all
Indian.
want names, age, and year and all
we can
that.
get started. How nobody's going back
They all
far enough.
black
If
on. They
most of
all
y'all,
black
if
on my
listen,
tree.
listen. If
let
most
me,
of
say,
y'all are
can I say
stopping in the
something real quick?
1700s and not going prior to that, then y'all not doing enough research.
Oh,
That's
You
all I
really?
can't
can
go
say.
So
prior.
go
You
ahead,
can't go prior
educate
to
us. Can
that.
you show us
What are you
by your
talking about?
tree?
You can't go prior to that.
They can't
That's
go
how
Can
you.
past
I
That's
the
where
go
you
for a
19.
stop
second,
it.
y'all?
That's
They
where
can't go
most
Can I
people.
past
go
the
for a second?
That's where
1900s,
most
bro.
black people stop at. I'm not
Yeah.
understanding your logic.
Because they want us to
So,
go back to Adam and
Hey,
Eve.
listen,
That's why.
they
How
can't
you
go
gonna go
No,
back to
past
listen,
Adam and
listen,
Eve
listen.
and
they
Adam
can't
Adam
and
and
go
Eve?
Eve.
past the
Adam and
on
Eve
1900s,
genealogy.
ain't.
bro.
Hold on.
Can
Adam and
I say
Eve
something
ain't
on
but
genealogy?
6,000 years old. What we talking about?
Nobody.
And I'm
Can I,
I'm not even talking about
can I
Adam
say
and
something
Eve.
on
Like that's
genealogy?
not
Since
even
y'all
that's
I'm
mind?
Adam and
just
Eve.
saying they
Adam
be
and
wanting us
Eve.
to go back to
I'm
Adam and
saying
Eve.
Adam and
Hold on.
Eve.
What you say,
Punkin,
OHS?
punkin. Adam and Eve is not even our people. That's not our ancestors.
I'm just
Every time I
playing.
talk,
I
man,
was
everybody just
being
want to
funny, MIA. I was being
Right.
funny.
Hey, always,
all right.
always trying to say something. Always trying.
Yeah, let me say something real quick, y'all. If we're using this logic, right, we got to be honest, right? We're not going to find a Viking on a genealogy. Indian means indigenous, right? So we don't need to translate that because for most people we associate that term, but it's not necessarily saying indigenous, right? Indian is going to be on a genealogy, but that's later. Most people are not going to find a lot of Indians because not a lot of Indians in the beginning of the census anyway. You won't find a whole bunch. So if your genealogy is your argument, at an earlier point, there's only one family in Mississippi in 1860 that's on the federal census, right? So you're not, so all this, I did my genealogy, I'm Indian, is BS. There's no Indians in large numbers in the early census. Secondly, there's no a European. How do you identify a European on a genealogy? It doesn't exist. It's not a category. European means white,
Right,
right? So
listen
we
as
have to
white.
understand that these terms, letting you know what those mean.
European don't
European,
They're
mean
letting
hold
you
white,
know
on.
what
for
those
one.
European
terms
don't
mean.
mean no
So
fucking white.
therefore, so
No, it
European don't
don't.
mean white,
therefore,
bro.
That's what
therefore,
y'all like
that's
to
why
say the
y'all ain't
fucking
gonna
shit
see
means,
Africa
but
like
it's
that.
not synonymous with white. Like, come on now.
And two,
There was
and two. When you talk about
black
all of these
Europeans way
tribes
No,
before
that's
it
under the
the white
wasn't.
motherfucking
They was from
Europeans.
government,
Africa, sir. Them black Europeans still came from Africa. What are we talking
man,
about?
Man, listen
European
here.
people,
We're not
European
about to say
people
that.
is
Listen, if you want to talk about the out of Africa theory, we can talk about the out of
I'm not
Africa
talking. I'm
theory.
not even
But if
talking
we're
about the
talking
out
about
of Africa
specific
theory.
points in time,
This is what I'm
these
saying. Y'all
motherfucking
don't
white
even
Europeans didn't
understand
come around
timeline.
until what? Till the Bell Beaker people arrived in Europe.
That what? That was still. That's still out of
Bro, all
Africa.
those
What are we talking about?
black
Where the
people
fuck did the
came
Bell
from
Beaker?
Africa, bro.
Where the fuck did the Bell
You,
Beaker people
you
come
know,
from then? Where did the Bell Beaker people come from? Since everybody knows so much about Europe, where did the Bell Beaker people come from?
how you gonna mute somebody, bro? Anybody that was in Europe that looked like us came out of Africa. They came from
My mic. I
Africa.
was in the middle of my bed. I was
Listen
talking
here.
the whole time. He kept muting my mic. Stop muting my mic, bro. Let me just finish. It's okay. Let me finish. You
Somebody
said
you was
that
talking the
doesn't
whole
mean
time. I've been
let me
talking.
finish.
You've been
It's
on
30
mute. What the fuck
seconds,
are you
bro.
talking
Listen.
about?
You
man,
muted
fuck
me
your
because you're
Asian
muted.
ass, bro. Don't nobody want to hear your Asian ass talk no way.
Exactly. But let me
Bro,
just
Take
can
your
we
finish
talk
my
to
Asian ass
MIA?
back to
point.
Africa,
Look,
bro.
Let me finish
we
my
Why
know
you
you a
won't
point.
do that? This
troll.
is my thing with you niggas, bro. You
My
niggas
Louis,
won't go to Africa and
so
stay
let me,
over there for shit.
I got you, but I'm still gonna finish my
Louis,
statement.
we know
So
you a
once again, let
troll,
me finish
bro.
my statement. Hold on, let me finish my statement. Yo. So we don't have this metric. How are you identifying Europeans on your genealogy? Is my question. If we're using this logic, how are we identifying these cohorts? They'll let you know on the census verbatim that white means European. You're gonna look at the compendiums, you can look at the instructions, they're letting you know. You're not accepting that does not change it. There's also court cases on this. They're
Bro, white
explaining
do
it in
not
depth.
mean
So
European, do
once
not
again,
mean
you can
motherfucking
simply
white, bro.
consult.
Just because of the
Why do you keep
colonizers
bringing
sit
him
up
up so he
here
can
and get
interrupt and call
created.
people names, y'all? Like seriously. So that's what I'm saying. If y'all actually care about evidence, you can simply.
Wow. So who you?
All right, y'all.
Mute your mic. It's
All
crazy.
right, let's not start a drop war, y'all. Let's stay on information.
Right.
That's wow.
But MIA, yes, I ain't find no Indian or no white person on my record. So
Well,
Do you know that for sure, or are you just believing that?
I haven't found it.
What do you know what everybody on your so-called records are mixed with?
Everybody on my record is listed as black or Negro. That's it. Nothing else.
Listen to her, bro.
It is for
yeah, it don't make
real.
like that. Y'all logic don't be making no sense, bro. And they just dropping everybody at this point.
Yeah, y'all stop dropping.
It's get y'all act like
Y'all better chill the
children.
fuck
What
out with
is
that
going
dropping shit.
on?
Y'all drop all your
Not even
motherfuckers.
a mod
I don't
over
care.
here.
I'm at work. I don't mind.
Y'all acting like a bunch of children.
But y'all logic,
Man.
y'all
Y'all
logic.
drop Cujo for Cujo ain't even said a
What you
word
talking
when he
about?
came out
Right.
here. He ain't even said
Said
nothing
that.
yet.
He on
Y'all
their
logic
team.
ain't
He on their
logic.
team. He had
Gullah,
to.
what are you talking about? You
What
OHF.
team? Like y'all are weird. That's the weird part. It's like y'all around here talking about teams and shit. Like nigga, this is information. This
Girl,
is
Ain't
Ain't no
nobody
Hey,
trying to
team.
hear that shit. When we say teams, we know who people be on here defending. We know who they back up.
He's
We
at
know who they
university.
dick suck.
what?
So when we talk about teams, Cool Joe goes with Joe and OHF and
What?
Punkin. That's what the fuck he believe in. That's his side.
Correct information is correct information, bro. That don't got nothing to do with teams.
Y'all
What are you talking
information
about?
don't be correct.
Y'all
If
the
y'all
one. Y'all
information
the
was
one.
correct,
For
y'all
the
wouldn't
Y'all
be
the
for the
one.
getting
record, for
disproved
the
every
record,
fucking
I'm not
time.
on
Like,
no
come on now.
team, y'all. I ain't on no
But y'all the
team.
one got groups and
Lone
It is
jumping
what it
wolf.
is.
people.
I don't
Like
need
what
to
the
be in
hell?
this.
Talking
Makes
about
yourself.
got groups. Did y'all niggas not all share the same fucking
I
profile
hear
picture at one
Yoshi.
point in
You
time?
hear Yoshi.
Like,
My
come on
group.
now.
Yeah.
Was
You
was
hear
was
Yoshi?
red not dick sucking the fuck out of OHF at one point in
One of
time and
these
still
dirty
do?
ass moderators keep dropping me, bro.
Gone. So I'm gone. What you talking about, bro? Y'all got groups. Like y'all tell us on yourself.
Ain't nobody ever
Oh,
said
y'all
no weak ass
motherfuckers,
shit like my crew is
all you
gone, so I'm
motherfuckers that
gone.
sitting up there claiming this Africa shit, yeah, you
I'm
motherfuckers is
guessing
all
that
a
we in
team.
high school now, girl. I don't know at this point.
Yeah, why we got this damn psych ward patient coming up here just screaming for nothing? Like, seriously.
Hey, King's Blood. If you feel like I can't read, that is fine. I don't care. Like y'all do too much. Y'all
I
tell
mean,
something
we know a
wrong
lot
with
of y'all
me.
don't care because a lot of y'all really can't read.
Y'all say we can't read, but we read better than you
Tell
niggas.
niggas
Just
say,
because we don't,
If y'all
No,
stop
just
no.
because
Y'all
we
interrupting
niggas
don't
have
read
people,
y'all
out
niggas have
loud,
third grade reading levels.
if y'all stop
no,
just
here's my
because
interrupting
we
thing
don't
though,
people,
bro.
read
Here's
out
my thing though.
loud,
Yo,
very
hold
well
on,
does
hold on,
not
hold
mean
on,
that
hold
we
on.
can't read.
That definitely means that.
Here's
No,
my
it
thing to all of
doesn't.
these Africans, bro.
It
Why
actually
won't none of
doesn't.
you
It
little
definitely
dusty,
means that.
crusty
It
motherfuckers go in
doesn't.
Africa and stay?
Motherfuckers be slow as shit around this
Ass
motherfucker.
motherfuckers. Like the fuck.
yo,
Damn.
yeah,
A lot of people don't
nobody
have
like you.
motherfucking. A lot of people don't like to read out loud. That's fine. What's the
Listen,
problem? I don't get the
if you don't
issue.
like to read out loud, it's more likely because you can't.
I don't
Bitch,
mind
cause
reading.
I can read. I just
Clubhouse.
don't read out loud. What the fuck? Is y'all no fucking K?
Now, what's
So
on
you
like?
read good to yourself, but when you're in front of a whole lot of people, you read terrible.
Right. Because people get nervous. People don't like to read in front of other people because people have nervous. They have nervous issues. Some people have anxiety real bad. Just because you don't know it don't mean shit. So shut the fuck
Yeah,
up
that's
talking to me
true.
I
But
about it.
think
in
reading
my case,
comprehension
I focus more when I read to myself versus me reading out loud.
Exactly. Like what
I ain't
the
gonna lie.
fuck?
I
Is
ain't gonna
y'all
lie.
okay?
A lot of these motherfuckers that come up here to read got sounding out problems.
That's fine. If that's how you feel,
You
that's
want to read
okay.
right now? We can pull up some stuff and read
Like
right
I
now.
really
What you
wouldn't
want
give
to
a
start
fuck.
with? What you want to start with? You want to start with some
My
complex
reading,
stuff?
my
I
reading
got a book we can
comprehension is
start
my
with.
my reading comprehension skills though
Let's
is
see.
a whole lot
Let's see who can
better than
read.
yours. I can tell you now.
Oh yeah, we got new folks on the panel.
Pumpkin,
We got the
the
Africanist
Africanus. The
report, and then we got
Africanus. Yeah,
Red
I
Foot
see that.
Williams. Go
Redfoots
ahead.
I
Williams.
see that you invited me. The prompt said majority of Black Americans have indigenous DNA at different levels. But who were the real indigenous people? Well, I am straight. I am African, straight African, no mixture, no relation to Black Americans. So I'm not sure why I'm invited here.
How you don't have no what part of Africa you from?
I am from Gambia.
Salute to my guy.
You
Man,
do
you don't
have
take your
you do
Gambia. We do got
Salute.
genetic ties to
yes
I am
Gambia.
yes
from
He
you
said
do.
he ain't got no relations to y'all.
Is
You
he?
do have
Yes.
relations
I
to
have
Black
zero
Cosplaying.
America.
relation to Black
You
Americans.
Yes you
cosplaying,
do.
Yo,
bro.
he the
Yes you
truth,
do.
yo.
Nah, he cosplaying.
No, I'm
Let
not.
me give him some thunderbolts, man. He
Yeah,
the
he
truth,
cosplaying.
man.
Yeah, there's a
He
couple
said, I
pretenders.
don't know
No,
you cats.
it's a couple,
We
couple
ain't the
pretenders
same.
on. No, it's a couple pretenders on here pretending to be African. Do you have Africans that
That is
show?
an African
Hey,
brother.
Yeah.
that's and if y'all not the same, that's fine because y'all not the same to us either. So I don't understand why we arguing this right now.
I mean, if you guys wanna, try to
I'm not
find.
talking to you. I'm not talking to you because
I
I
know
you
not
definitely
you. I'm
you
I'm not
But
responding to you.
hold on, Africa, hold on, because you right. I am not related to anybody from Gambia, but I
Right.
am related to other people surrounding that country. So you can't tell me who I'm related to and who I'm
No,
not
I'm
related to.
not telling you. I'm telling you who I am not related to.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
that's
not
you.
talking about you.
That's
I'm
your
talking.
country.
I'm talking. Look, I'm not even speaking for the whole of Gambia. I'm speaking. First of all, if your ancestor was taken as a slave like 400 years ago, we don't know where they come from. For all we know, they could have. Gambia didn't even exist. They could have been from Mali.
He
You
said we
know,
don't know where y'all
You're
came.
right.
yeah, we don't even know what part of Africa. You could have been from Congo. You could be from
Hmm.
Bujumbura. Who knows? I know where I come from. I know who my family is. You
You
know,
sound
people
Arab. I ain't gonna
here.
lie to you. You sound like an Arab. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, it might be so, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you sound like an
Get
Arab.
Let me ask this:
mad when
I
he
know.
say it
Hold
what
though.
on.
ethnic group
Hold
you
Don't
on.
come
get
from?
mad
Let
and
me
drop
let
him.
me ask that
You
question. What
start
ethnic group
muting
you
him.
come from?
We are the great Soninkes who have never been
Bro,
enslaved.
what's your ethnic group, bro?
We are the great Soninkes.
Yeah,
You
who
are not
said it?
Soninke in Gambia?
Sir, do you
The
know,
Soninka people is in like the region of Mauritania,
Yo,
bro.
you sound
sir,
real mad.
they
Just let that
exist.
brother
Yeah, no, cause
tell
he
where
up here
he from,
cosplaying,
man.
They're
bro.
in
Like
all
you
of the
see,
they're in
you
all
see
of the
how
regions.
you
Just
see how
let
he
him
just yeah.
talk
Oh,
about his culture and how he don't know
Hello,
you,
American
man.
blood.
so
You see
you're
how you
gonna
just
tell
hello,
me,
I'm a
American
mute.
blood.
you're gonna
You,
tell me
yeah, you just
about
see how
my own.
you just told on yourself, bro.
So you're gonna tell me about
You say
who
you are
I
the
am.
Soninka people of Gambia. They are
Yes,
Yeah,
recently
they live in
they from
Gambia.
like they come
yes,
from like Mauritanian region,
sir,
bro. They was the one that founded the Ouagadougou Empire, bro.
sir,
They was in like
sir,
more Northwest Africa,
Yeah,
sir,
bro.
they do live in Gambia though.
sir. Ouagadougou. Do you know
They
what
do.
Ouagadougou Empire
Yeah,
stretch?
That's the Ghana Empire.
Ghana Empire that
But that's
stretch.
not modern day Ghana
Hold
though. The
on,
modern day
I know.
Ghana is further south
Oh,
than the Ghana Empire though.
here we go. We have
Yeah, so I'm lying. So I'm lying
we,
about
Now
that.
you're
The
right.
hold
The
modern day
on,
Ghana.
Sanoke do live in Gambia. They do live
hold
in the
on.
Gambia.
We have a Negro historian telling a Soninke about his own
Yeah,
history.
yeah, but
I
here's the
mean, so
Hold
thing
but
though,
on.
what is he saying
Kojo.
though?
I had caught a few of them lying though.
Oh,
Look,
yeah, but Sonike, I
look,
mean, if he's not lying, then the
look.
Sonike out
The
there.
Soninke
But what did he
Empire
say? He said that
stretch
we're not
all
African
throughout
because
West
he is.
Africa. That's what you gotta remember.
But where did they originate from? Though? Where did they come from originally though?
Originally around like Mali area, Burkina Faso, Mauritania area. Mauritania used to
Yeah,
be black.
they're Manding speaking people. They
Yes,
speak a
Yeah,
Manding,
they meant
Manding
they
exactly.
language.
speaking people. So who is the founder of the Tache culture?
The what?
The Tache culture. You're a
What?
Soninke, right?
What
You
Yo,
culture?
you
Soninke.
dealing with U.S.
Yeah. So
academic
yeah,
system.
Who's the
Telling
founder of the
somebody
Tache? You
who's from
Soninke, right?
where.
Right.
So of the Tache culture, who's though? Who founded that?
I'm not sure what you. Maybe you're
The
not
Tache
gonna.
culture, is the ancestors of the Soninke
The
people.
what?
Because prior to the Ouagadougou Empire, the ancestors founded the Tache culture. Then you had the
Sir,
Ouagadougou Empire,
sir.
bro.
I don't know, sir. I live in 2025. I don't care about
Yeah,
what
you
those Negroes.
2025.
I don't
Yeah,
care
got
about
it.
what those Negroes did back then. I'm
Yeah. But hold
speaking
on.
on
Oh, now
now.
they Negroes. Now they Negroes. Those your people.
Yeah, they black. Negro
Yeah,
in
but I'm just
Spanish
saying
means
though,
black.
why you talking to them like that though? Those your people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Negro too. I'm black.
Yeah, you wildin', bro.
Nah,
I
I'm
mean,
just
what did he say
saying.
about
Why
American
he
black folk?
wilding? Because his real life cultural
Man,
experience
shut
and
your ass up, bro. You
lifestyle
don't even
don't
think you
add up to
African,
what
bro.
you read
You
in the
say you're
book.
not African at all, bro. You true.
I mean, but what
I ain't
did he
talking.
say
You
Yo,
about
he
black
indigenous to
said he not
Americans
America.
though?
related to y'all.
No,
You
oh,
indigenous to
he
That
America.
was
is.
Yeah, he's
very
trolling.
He
He's
is.
interesting.
He is.
trolling.
You don't know that. How do you know that, bro? Sonike, how do you say that? How
I
could you say
mean,
that? Are you denying Goree Island?
Am I
Are you
what?
denying St. James Island?
Well, do you know what Goree Island was about?
Huh?
Do you know what Goree Island was about?
Yeah, I know several things about Goree Island, but are you
Okay,
denying it?
who lived in Goree Island?
What difference does it make? I didn't ask you
It
that.
makes a difference.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Are you
And
saying
Goree
that St.
Island
James
was,
Island?
Yo,
So
answer the
so
question.
are
Who
you
lives
saying
on
that St.
Glory
James
Island,
Island?
sir,
man?
sir, I'm
No,
not
They
I'm
from,
don't
asking
see.
you a
They
question.
don't be knowing nothing, and
hey,
they just be
hey,
telling
American
people where they
blood, can
from.
you shut up and let
Hey,
me have
yo,
this
don't nobody
conversation?
want to hear your voice. This ain't your
Don't nobody
live.
want to hear
Hey,
yours
how you
either, nigga.
doing,
Your shit is
Pumpkin? What's
annoying.
up,
Shut
baby?
up.
Yo, mute that up. Yo,
I'd
mute
rather
that
No,
up.
hear
you
I'd
shut
rather hear
up.
We
Don't
American
having
need
an
to
music.
shut up.
intelligent conversation, and she
But you
mad.
need
No,
to
you
Hey,
were
but
listen
you
to
not
that
even
listening.
So
shit.
I'm a
Very
mute.
intelligent.
African descendant though. You say you from America. You say you indigenous. So this don't have nothing to do with you.
No, I'm saying,
so
are you
Goree
denying those
Island,
things?
Goree Island, it was mulattoes that lived there. The
Mulattoes lived
Africans
there in
and their
time.
white
In time.
and
In
their white
time.
zaddies.
In time. That's not the mulattoes, so they just remain mulattoes
Yeah, they're
generation
still
after generation?
mulatto. They're in
Or did
St.
they
Louis.
remain mulattoes generation after generation? Or did they mix with the
Yo,
populace and their
Some
black
of them,
kids?
some of
Huh?
them
They
mixed, but
did. Right. They
look,
weren't importing women from Portugal.
sir. Sir, I
They were
just
not.
told
No,
you.
no, no.
Hold
They were
on.
not importing
We
women
do,
from
Kyle.
Congo.
Hold
Of
Hold on.
course
Let
not.
me finish. Let me finish.
Tell
If
me
a
about
white,
things. And how are you denying it though? How are
hold
you
on.
saying that Gorey Island
Joe,
wasn't
If
let
big?
a
I
her
know it's
white,
talk,
not as
bro.
big as we once thought, but
Like
how
she
are you
telling
saying it
me to
wasn't a
shut up,
thing?
but you steadily talking. Let her
sir,
speak,
if
bro.
a white
I'm the one
person,
speaking.
if a white person and a black person have a child, it's called a mulatto. It means they are mixed.
Right. Okay. So what
All
happened when
right.
that
I'm
mulatto
telling you.
child? What happens when that mulatto child have another child with another black person because they
Well,
weren't importing white
look,
women there,
look
and
again.
they couldn't just hook up
Look.
with all the
You
mulattoes.
asked me
So I got
about
a
Gore.
question.
No,
You
no.
asked
I
me.
asked
Go
you,
fix the
how
piss.
are you ignoring the slave trade that left out of Goree Island? How are
Well,
you ignoring St.
well,
David's Island?
if there were slaves
How
that
are
were,
you
hold
ignoring the
on, hold on,
cultivation of
Look
fucking
like white
tobacco
women in
in
Africa now.
Senegambia?
sir. My people are
So
not
let me
from
ask you a
Gore
Now,
question.
Island.
how are you ignoring the cultivation of tobacco in Senegambia?
And well,
Right.
that's
It was a
the
trade good. It was something
sir,
you used to trade, and you develop
sir,
your
sir,
own
Hey, you know what's so
particular
funny
pipe.
about that,
How?
Cujo?
sir.
Cujo, you know what's so funny about that,
Have you
Cujo?
ever been to
We
Senegambia?
got documented ships
Have you
coming
ever
on the
been to
coast of Mississippi from
Senegambia,
that region. That's the funny part.
Yeah, I know
We got
everybody.
naming ships and
sir,
everything.
That's where roots came
From the
from.
French.
The
sir?
roots. That's where
Have you
But the
ever
Cuba
been
French,
to
came.
yeah.
Senegambia,
When the French came to the coast of Louisiana, Mississippi area, they would come from Senegambia region,
Yeah.
bro. So
sir?
what are you talking about?
Sir,
So the
look,
French,
look,
who
look. I don't care. They could come from.
You don't care. Like, get out
Look,
of here,
I'm
man.
just telling you. Have you ever been to Senegambia?
No,
No.
I've been to Ghana though. I ain't been to
Okay, so
Senegambia.
you've never been there. I have. So I'm
Okay.
telling you right now that you're talking about Gore
Okay, you
Island.
might not be related to us then. Cool, that's you.
Yeah, I just keep telling
How
you.
are
Why are
That's
you
why I
you?
trying to
keep. That's why I
force
she
keep
it?
saying
related
like
to y'all?
that's fine.
Have you
You
done the
know,
DNA test? I bet
look,
If
you
he's
are.
not
look,
related to us, that's
This
look,
Man,
fine.
she is
Falani
not.
what are you
related to
talking?
y'all.
Look,
She is not Fulani.
I am more related to the Queen of England than you.
Oh my goodness,
There
man,
you
get your
go.
butt on
Facts, my
somewhere, man.
guy.
Get your butt on somewhere,
Facts,
man.
my guy.
You better be glad I'm not a mod, bro. Get your butt on somewhere.
Facts,
Oh, don't
dude.
be mad. Let's
Y'all,
learn
y'all
things
don't
What
know
he
together.
just
what's
say?
going on
Hey,
in the
what? Can
world
I
right
Let's
talk to him
learn.
now.
for a minute? Why do you believe that, bro? Who
What?
told you that? Why do you believe that?
Because he
I
a
don't
Do you
self-made
believe it.
see
I
what's
Who do
know
you?
going
it.
on
Who is?
over
I
in
know it.
Parliament right
There
now,
is no
over in the
queen. There
UK?
actually is no queen of England. If you're paying attention to
There is a
Let me
what?
get
Queen of
that.
England.
No,
Let me
it's
It's
get
not.
that.
called
You
She
Meghan
passed
dumbass
Markle.
away.
bastard.
It's
It ain't no
called
queen
Meghan
of
Markle, you
England.
Meghan Markle
douchebag.
is not
She's
the
not the
queen.
queen of
Man,
England.
you
You
don't even know
goddamn
who Meghan
jackass.
Markle
Meghan
is.
The
Markle is
queen
Fall
not the
died.
back.
queen.
You're an
Fall
absolute
back.
Hey,
idiot.
look,
Meghan
Harry.
Markle.
Hold on. Harry is not even next up. It would have been Prince. It'll be
Fall
Prince
back. Nobody care
William.
about what you saying. You ain't
Prince
got no
William is the
facts.
next up. Stupid.
The
You
queen
so
She
died.
dumb. You
said
don't even know
stupid. We
that.
talking about ladies. She talking about a
And
man.
the lady would be, and the
Fall
queen
back,
would be
son.
Kate.
Hey, yo,
The
my guy. You
queen
don't
would
know
be
nothing
Kate.
about
You're
this. You
dumb.
don't know nothing about
The
this.
queen would be
You
Kate. If
don't know
that's the
nothing
case,
about this.
if that's the case, the queen would be Kate. Dummy.
Yeah, she calling me dummy and stuff and don't know
Because
nothing
you're
about
dumb.
this. I don't. Wait, you know what? I respect you, young lady. You alright. You can keep up with the name calling. It's cool
Boy, just shut up.
Me
When
and
I
my
do punch, you
sister.
sound
Me and my
stupid.
because you really
sisters.
showing your intelligence.
Me
No,
and my
So you
you
cool.
been
sisters.
showed yours and it ain't there. The
Me
fuck
and
you
my
talking
sisters. We
about?
cried for 3 days when our grandma, the queen, died.
Your grandma the queen.
See, look, she
Yeah,
up
we
here
know what
calling me
time it
dumb,
is
but
to
she
shoot. You
laughing at
funny.
people, culture, religion, and like, come on, you
And
race.
I'ma laugh
All
at
you
and
is
I'ma
a
laugh
black
at you in your
racist.
face because you
You a
funny too.
black racist. You a racist black woman. That's what you is. You mad at the world, mad at the passport bros,
Hold on.
mad because you ain't
Wait
getting
a
it
minute.
right. I
See
mean,
how
come
you put
on,
words in
man.
people's mouth? See
Like,
how you
you wild, yo.
see how you projecting?
I'm a mute. I'm not projecting. I'm
Please
actually
don't
being
project on
factual.
me,
You
baby,
are
because I
being
ain't got nothing to
racist,
do
though.
with it.
So
Whatever
I'm a
irks you
mute.
got going on ain't got nothing to do with
You
me.
ain't nothing but a black
But that
racist.
was funny. He said his grandma.
Why you laughing at? That's wild. And all them
He
people over
trolling.
there
He
had took that
trolling. He
serious too.
trolling.
This
Oh
dude
Come off
shit.
said
mute.
Meghan
Come
Markle is
off
the
mute,
queen.
my
Even the
African brother. Stop
Africans took
trolling.
that serious. So you got this
My African
American over
brother, come
here
off mute.
laughing at him.
Stop trolling, bro.
I'm good on you, yo.
So what you say?
Oh shit.
You trolling, bro. Stop trolling. trolling.
What you mean,
Yo,
Joe?
I know you
funny.
trolling, bro. You trolling, bro.
Hold on, Joe. Joe, have you ever? Are you from Africa?
No, I'm not from Africa.
Then how you know I'm trolling?
Cause
I just
the conversation that you're talking about, you
no.
trolling.
What if I show you the picture of me
Hey,
as a
you got
child
some
with the
of them folks
I
too.
beard?
went to your page. You are trolling African. You trolling.
What?
You gotta help. You got self-hating.
Why is people trolling? Because
He's
You
what you
got
know
trolling
self-hating
about
because
Africans,
Africa
man.
don't add up to what
talking about
people
Karina
tell you when they
England and
write
all this
stuff
type
like
of
that.
stuff. That dude trolling. You're a troll.
Hey, you got some of them ones
And
that.
she's not Fulani. I don't know why you got her up there.
Man, that's Fulani right there. That's your
She's not.
grandmother.
Y'all
She's
be
not
Now
y'all be
you
Fulani.
taking these
y'all
AI
laughing at his
pictures and doing
grandmother.
them.
We gonna laugh
That's
at
too
your
funny.
grandma. That's Fulani right there,
Is that
My
buddy.
a
grandma
Fulani?
not white.
Oh well,
Straight up. Okuna Matata.
My
my
grandma not white, so I
That's
don't know.
Fulani right there.
That's a
Yeah,
Fulani
she's not.
woman.
and
You
that's
want me to go to
and I
Hausa?
hope you know that Akuna Matata is a South African word.
No, that's
Who cares, yo?
Hakuna
You're a
Matata.
I
That's
racist.
wouldn't
It
know
don't
nothing
matter.
about it.
I mean, come on.
No, Wale.
no, that's
Huh?
Swahili.
I
You
can
Swahili.
want to
show.
see
I can show.
Hausa?
But here's the thing,
Swahili.
American blood.
Because
I can show the same thing in the Americas, right? Since you claim to be indigenous to America, I can show the same thing over here. But here's the difference: is though they actually got
All
y'all
white.
shit.
They actually all white.
Man, where do you guys find these buttermilk caramel Fulani women at?
yeah,
Where do you guys find this buttermilk caramel Fulani
I
women at?
don't know.
in
Y'all
their
need to go
bloodline.
find them.
Huh?
That's
Say
in
She
their
in
what?
Africa.
bloodline.
She got to be in
Who?
Africa.
What? What's in my bloodline?
That Fulani I had up there, man.
Not that white
Y'all,
Fulani.
y'all know
I got
y'all
Fulani
African.
ancestry,
Look,
but it ain't
you
no
got
white Fulani.
Africans saying that they ain't even related to
Yeah,
you
well, that's
Africans.
fine. That's them.
So,
It's
Just like
one
y'all say
so
y'all
it's
not
person.
from
that's kind of
Africa.
puzzling to me,
The funny
first of
Just
part
all,
is, the funny
because your
part is,
family
he taking the
members
word
don't
of
know you,
one person,
and you over here
one
crying, "Oh,
African,
I was on a slave boat,
y'all
and
say
one
then
y'all
I
not from
got
African,
off
and
to
it's
Africa though.
pick
So
two.
what's the
cotton,
difference?
and then
What's the
they had me
difference?
voting, and the African from Senegambia like, who the fuck is you?
I don't got time for stupid
Like,
ass
what
shit. Let me
boat you
play
You
with
talking
know
you.
what's so
about,
funny
bro?
about this? Hold on. You know what's so funny about that? It's not about what he say. Hold on.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna mute. Let's listen.
That shit crazy.
Did Redfoot go? What's his name? Redfoot Williams.
No, Redfoot. I don't know. He been off mute, but
He's
he
still.
ain't saying nothing.
Did you want to say something, Redfoot Williams?
No, not really. I was just checking shit out.
Would you like to answer the background I got real quick?
Yes, ma'am. Can you read it aloud? I'm at work, but I enjoy this kind of conversation. So
Okay, it
I'm not looking at my
says.
phone, but I'm listening.
Okay, I'm gonna read it to you. It says majority of Black Americans have indigenous DNA at different levels, and then the next statement says, "But who were the real indigenous people?"
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, I can say a few things about that. I guess the first thing I have to say is, do anybody know what indigenous actually means? Because they try to turn it into a racist and shit, and it actually don't mean that it's a race. Indigenous is more like is basically fucking what do you call it? A pronoun. You know what I mean? So if you look at it
Scientific
like it's supposed to
terminology.
be, well, not that really. I don't fuck with science either. All of it's bullshit. I fuck
Mhm.
with nature, but nature don't lie. So like I know a lot of people believe in melanin and all kind of things that we can't prove. But at the end of the day, when you try to tell somebody that they ain't from somewhere, what the thing about it is, shit, how you can do that and feel justified in your cause if you don't, because the most people that's talking about they from somewhere else don't know where that place be at. So let's say a person that say he's African American, even though we know they call us niggas, coons, coloreds, all kind of shit with the classification. So we know all that to be true. But one thing we can't never agree on is that everybody ain't from here and everybody ain't from there, which is really common sense that everybody ain't from the same place, no matter if you talking about Africa or nowhere, because nature didn't put shit in places at different times. Shit's always been and it always repeat history because that's called the circle of life with the infinity and shit. And so you got a bunch of religious people and a bunch of even Hebrew Israelites, like everybody wanna fucking start time based off the motherfucker they learned from instead of giving the ancestors a bunch of smarts that they knew what the fuck they was doing when they did shit. That's why everybody act like they don't know who built this and who built that because You ain't supposed to fucking know. You ain't on the same frequency as them people was. And life and real life is about vibrations and frequencies, and most people don't have a good frequency. You know, I was just sitting here listening to everything though. I be all over the place. But at the end of the
So,
day,
oh, go
if you
ahead.
want to tell a motherfucker they ain't from America because that's what they know, that makes you a fucking idiot. And if you want to tell a motherfucker you from Africa and then try to clam it in their head because that's all you know, that makes you an idiot that way too. So at the end of the day, people should stop trying to tell people where they come from and all of this and that. And you know what I'm saying? And as far as the 23 and me, because that's what made me click on the page. That's some bullshit. Everybody that I know that did it, they know that the box is full of shit and they did it for a joke and shit. You know what I mean? Some people just do it to be able to get on the internet and bullshit people.
Yeah, like I
But
said,
at the end of the day, that shit ain't real. So anybody that's saying they took some DNA and matched it to something that ain't here no more is
What
crazy as fuck.
what makes it
Hold on.
what
Let me
makes it
show
what
this
is
to
that?
my
Can I
The
African
can I
make
ask
the
you a
brothers.
question?
makers, the people that made it said it. You can look
Who
on the
the when?
fucking
When
They
did they
didn't
say it?
say that. That ain't
No,
what
they
they
didn't. Who
said.
told you
look
that?
on the back of the motherfucking
No,
box.
it's
You
not
will
on the
see it
back of
say
the
They
it.
box.
did
I
not say
did.
that on the back
We
of the
gonna get
box.
on
It don't
that.
say that on the
We
back
gonna
of the
get
box.
on that.
You gotta
We know it don't say that on no
It
Hey,
back
don't
of
my,
the
say that.
my
box.
Soniki brother. My
salutes.
Soniki brother. Hey, come on. Can you see that part where it says Senegambia and offshore Atlantic?
Yes.
So each row represents the time frame. Like the first row represent around about the 1500s, and the next was like 16, 1700, like all the way down. And the total is gonna be around about seven. Like my name in the way, but it's gonna be a total around about 700,000 that came from your region
Yes.
during the transatlantic slave trade.
Yes, I understand.
So let me ask you this: are you saying that you don't have genetic ties to African Americans, or
No,
are you saying that
hold on.
region don't have genetic ties
Hold
to
on.
the
You,
African
you
Americans?
have to remember, right? For example, even in
Bro, it's a
Ghana.
simple question.
I'm
It's a simple
answering. I'm
question.
answering. I'm answering.
You finna go all over
No,
around the
no, no, no.
world,
I'm
bro.
gonna answer. You gotta remember, most of the people who were put in the slave ships, right? Then the place, the location they were shipped at, that's not where they are from. They carry people far away from other places. Those regions are just shipping area. You gotta remember when they gotta hold these people till the ships come. You cannot hold people that are from that region that live around there and then
Cool.
be able to
You
fight
know
you.
what? And I
These
agree
are
with you. But
strangers.
again, did
Yes.
the where you from?
Yeah.
Any get shipped from that region. So if you're talking about people being forced to migrate to your region and getting shipped out, so you think the people that's originally from that region didn't get shipped out either?
They what?
So when you say people got forced to migrate to that slave port
No, they're
in
not
Gambia,
forced. They're not
hold on.
Forced. They are
Let me ask you,
captured.
bro.
They are
Can I
captured.
finish? Let me finish. When you say that people got forced into migration to the slave
No, they
port
are
in your region,
captured. They're not
bro, can I
migrated.
finish? Can I finish? When you say that people got forced into migration to your slave port, because we know there's multiple slave ports throughout West Africa, right? Going across the Atlantic. So when we're speaking on specifically Gambia, Gambia, that region, right?
Yeah,
Are you saying that a lot of people that got migrated from other regions to your region
yeah.
got shipped off, but nobody from your region itself got shipped off? Or is that what you're saying?
No, no, no. That's not what I'm
Oh, okay,
saying.
that's all I need to know. Cool,
No,
cool.
that's
Oh,
not
that's
what I'm
what you're
saying.
trying to say. See, that's the
No,
psychology that you
There ain't
Americans
no
play around with.
psychology. Get out of here,
No,
man.
you
There ain't
Let
no
didn't
him
follow that
answer the
psychology.
conversation
question.
very
And
well.
if you can't accept
You
the
didn't
answer,
follow that
then that's
very
your
well.
emotions and your
There was
No,
no,
you
feelings.
didn't
was no
follow what he
So
said
I
psychology.
can
very well.
understand at
You
the
did
end
a
of the day.
terrible job in following his direction.
Nah, I'm
You did a
good.
very terrible
He
job in
did an
reading through.
excellent job. See, the thing is, y'all don't deal with international
You did a
peace
very bad job.
on a daily
I do.
level. I do.
Right. No,
You
he
guys
doesn't. No,
don't.
you don't. Name two nations in Europe besides
What's
France
wrong
and Great
with you,
Britain.
man? I talk
Name
about
two. Name
grown good
two
on you,
besides
Joe.
France and
You
Europe.
got this African up here shutting
Besides
you
France,
down
Europe, and
right
Italy.
now. This
Name
guy, hey
two.
yo, big ups to Senegambia, man, for real.
Name two
Big ups to
Hey,
international
them
you
nations.
because
funny,
they,
bro.
yo, right now, Cujo, we gotta
You,
find out where y'all from, Cujo.
hey, America's
Everybody
blood.
up
Since you
here
talk,
know where they
America's
from except
blood,
for you guys.
America's blood. Since you talking about Senegambia, name me an ethnic group for Senegambia.
Name me the
Name me one.
country that you
Just name me
come
one,
from.
bro. Bro, name me
Tell me where
one
you come
ethnic
from.
group from Senegambia,
I'm
bro.
getting tired of being on so many panels and these Africans telling y'all to your
Bro,
face like
I
we
asked
never
you,
Well, you
seen
shouldn't
y'all.
come anymore.
bro, I
The
asked you a
Africans just like,
specific
yo,
question,
bro,
You
bro.
like
should
what you
keep
mean?
which
But
African?
he's
So
trolling, bro. I ain't worried about him. He's
nah, he
trolling.
ain't trolling.
Yeah,
He
he
just
is trolling.
keeping it real, man.
Nah, he just
That's
repeating
all
what
I
true.
don't
people.
care
He just
about him.
trolling on the app like everybody else doing. But
So y'all ain't troll.
Oh
you in business to America though.
no,
I'm an
So
Asiatic. So what's
you
the
believe a
problem?
lie.
listen to me. He probably is my African
The
friend. He
problem
might be
is
related to me down the line
you
up here
live
trolling.
in a
I ain't
lie.
gonna lie to you. I got genetic ties in that region too.
For me, anyone wants to retrace where their great grandma from the villages, I can trace this for you and take you back there.
Cool. That's what's up. I
Where?
respect
Which
Yeah,
that.
village? Which
your
village?
village, your village
Which
in
one?
in
Juparay?
most
Kente
most
Tor?
of maybe most of you would
Are you
end up in
familiar with those?
Nigeria. In Nigeria, have you heard of
Yeah.
Badagry?
Yeah, but no. Listen, the thing is, there's a reason for that, and that's because that's where the trade was concentrated after 1730. But prior to that point, you had several ships that came out of the Senegambia
No,
region, and for you to
again,
just deny it, no,
no,
again, ask for you
I
to sit
never
there and
did.
just deny.
No, he
You
just
did.
said no.
You
That's not
said
what
it.
he's
You
saying,
said,
Kojo.
I
No,
didn't
he talking
deny
about
it.
no. He trolling
uh,
for one, but he talking about if we do find like our ancestors that probably do come from that specific region, he'll
yeah,
like to the village and
that
stuff
would
like
be
that.
great. And if you find
Yeah.
some of your relatives here, I could show you the same thing because you definitely would from the Senegambia region.
Hey, take that
So
DNA
how
test,
about
my
you
son
take a
naked
DNA test
brother.
and I'll show you some of your cousins over here. I
Hey,
can
my
show
son
you all the
naked
Yeah,
slave
because
brother.
you
ports
can't
in
listen to
Virginia.
everybody. Everybody don't know nothing. I'll tell you
Hey,
that
my
now.
son naked brother. Take that
That's
DNA test and
bullshit.
get back.
For
So
real. And
you
then wait
trying
a
to
minute.
you trying to set me up?
Another thing, Sonike.
I'm trying to set
Another
you
thing,
up.
Sonike.
Because if I
Hey,
take that
Sonike,
DNA
another thing.
test, who knows how many baby mamas would come out and start
Ah, see,
accusing
look,
me.
now y'all worried about the
Oh,
black. Y'all you worried about
you
the wrong
bugging now.
thing.
You tripping now,
Y'all
bro.
be
You
worried
But
about
tripping
y'all
the
been
now.
Hey,
wrong
tripping
thing.
though.
Yeah, you tripping now,
Sonike.
bro.
Sonike. Sonike. So you don't recognize that the diaspora involved continental Africans as well.
The
Everybody
what?
didn't live along the coast. Your family
But
moved
everybody
closer to the
wasn't
coast.
enslaved in
Your
Africa.
Yeah,
your
not
family
everyone
moved.
was
We
I didn't
never,
say
enslaved.
we
anything
never said
about
that,
slavery.
bro.
I didn't mention the word slave. I said that everyone in Africa,
You
especially on
been
the
talking
West
about
Coast,
baby
was
mama. How
affected
many
by the
damn kids you
diaspora.
got, bro?
What?
What are you talking about?
What's this
Sir,
diaspora about though?
sir,
Your people didn't
majority.
live next to the coast for thousands of years.
Sir, not
Your people
everyone
did not
lived on
live
the
next to the coast
coast.
for
Not
thousands of years.
everyone lived on the coast, just
No, they
like
did not.
today.
Yeah,
Right,
we
that's
know
what I'm
that. We
saying.
know
But your
that.
people
We
live
know
there
that.
now.
What?
I
The
don't know. My
concentration
third
in the
great
system
grandfather, my third
Okay.
great
the
grandfather came
coastal.
from Chad, so I don't know. And the place that he was from Chad is over there by South Sudanese.
A
So
matter,
I don't tell you
yeah,
know about it.
yeah. A matter of fact, one of my DNA matches traces their lineage back to Gambia,
Have you
specifically.
guys ever heard of Kunta Kinte?
Yeah,
Okay,
We
Kunta
know that's
Kinte.
y'all got y'all got an island over there named after
Yeah,
him.
that's
Yeah, I
where
know
That,
he's
that's
about it.
St.
from.
James Island.
Okay, if you know
That's
this, right?
that's St. James
Kunta
Island.
Kinte. Kunta Kinte, he's from the coast. So every now and
No,
again,
no. Juparay is not on the coast.
they would every now
Juparay
and
is
again
not
kidnap
on the
them.
coast.
Hold on, they
Juparay
would
is not
kidnap
on the
them.
coast.
Yeah,
Juparay is not on the coast. It is
sir,
not on the coast.
sir,
It is
it's on
not
an
on the coast.
island.
It
I
is not.
know the
No,
place,
Juparay is not on an
sir,
island either.
sir.
James, St. James
Sir,
Island is an island. Juparay
I
is not
literally own
on.
a
It's on
land.
the coast of the
I have
river.
a
It's
land
not on the
next to
Atlantic
Jufre.
coast. It's not on the Atlantic coast.
Sir,
It's
I
not.
own
It's
a
not.
property on the coast
I
there,
don't
next to the
care.
village.
I can read maps. I'm not
You're
a
not from
photographer,
there, sir.
but I can read. And
Oh,
I've been reading
jeez.
for longer than you've been alive, more than likely.
That's
How
wild.
old are you?
Juparay, 49.
Joe,
Oh,
you don't
Juparay,
even know where you from.
Juparay
You
is
tell
not
us
on
sir,
the
you don't
coast.
know
that
what you're
he
talking
lying.
I
about.
know where
I do
Juparay
know.
is. I
Sir,
know where Juparay is.
you
It's
don't know
not on
what
the
you're
coast.
talking about.
I
Listen
It's
to
stood
me.
on the
not
system.
on the
You don't
coast.
know where you're from. You
Okay,
talking about
It's
where
you
is
not
it
on the
just
from?
coast.
to
Where is
America.
it from?
Where's it from? It's
Where's
inland.
okay,
It's more than 100
where's it
miles
Let him
inland.
rock
located?
out, Cujo. Cujo, let him rock out. Go ahead, son naked brother.
Yeah. So, sir, you clearly saw like they depicted it in the movie, like when they
No,
kidnapped. Hold on. When they
no.
kidnapped Kunta Kinte,
Cujo, let him rock out. Let him rock out.
Kunta Kinte was a 15-year-old at the time.
17. He was
No,
17.
he was
He was
15, sir.
Cujo,
17.
Cujo, let him rock out,
No,
bro.
I'm
Let
not,
him rock
bro.
out,
No,
bro.
fuck that. I don't know
Hold on,
him.
That's
hold
fine.
on.
that's
Nah.
from his region though, so the age might not have been the same, bro. You
Right.
gotta keep that in
So
mind.
So Kunta Kinte, if you look at his story, why he was kidnapped, they live on the coast. The coastal people, they didn't sell their people, but they would steal them. So a lot of the people that they were bringing, they would bring these people from far away because they will bring them to an area to ship them because they are not from there. They don't know that the area, like they cannot revolt and escape, like they don't know the area, you see. But Jufure is right on the Atlantic. It's not even far. You can literally, jump on a canoe and go straight into the ocean. What are you talking
It's more
about?
than 100 miles inland.
Sir, it's less than that. It's right
How
in the
much
on the
is it?
ocean. What are you
No, it's
talking
not right
about?
on the ocean. That's complete
Sir,
bullshit.
sir, I own properties there.
Well,
Go on my
you're not
page.
very good with
Okay,
maps.
you said you've been on my page. Go
No,
there.
I
You're gonna
wouldn't dare
see
go to
my
your page.
beachfront
I wouldn't dare go to
properties.
your
Go,
page.
go
I
on
didn't
my
go to your
page
page.
and see
No,
it.
no, I don't want that.
I
Go
filmed it.
to the
I
page,
showed it.
Joe. Y'all usually go to people's pages,
No,
right?
I've
Do
never
it now.
gone to a person's
I went
page.
to his page. I went
I
to his
don't do
page.
that.
I seen. I
Yeah,
went to his page.
I think it's a bit
Joe,
of
go and check it out. You
no,
will see. I'm
no.
filming
But
it.
where?
I'm right
How
on the
far is
water.
Jufure?
I'm
How far,
showing it.
brother?
You
Jufure
read, and I've
is
been there. You're
no.
reading about
No.
me.
I looked at a map. I ain't read about you. You want to
No,
lie?
you are reading
You
about
want to
me.
lie? You want to lie?
Bec-
You don't. You're not connected with those people.
You
but the
are reading
location is
about
the
those
same.
people
The
if you
Because
reading
location.
about
if you're
Gambia
connected
in
with
the
those
book,
people,
Joe. It's kind of crazy that you said that, and
But
they
you talking
should
to me or
relate. Matter
Cujo?
of
Who
fact,
you talking
your
to?
group always getting packed up, so I'm a mute.
Who you talking to?
You, the girl, Cujo,
But you just want to.
whoever
You
roll
feel
with
Hey,
left
I
y'all,
out.
want to
He feel
talk at
left
one
out.
everybody
time.
pack
American
y'all up
blood.
all the time, yo. So let me
American blood.
mute.
The girl,
I
I
pack y'all,
have a name. My name is Kamia.
He
man.
feel
With
left
that, all right.
out.
What's your name?
The fuck?
What's your name?
Don't call me no fucking girl. The fuck I look like?
What's your name?
I just told you, nigga, read it.
Speak up. I can't hear you. What's your
Stupid ass
name?
nigga, don't play with me.
What's your name? Cause right now that shit say Big Co. So what? Big Com?
That's that big cameo, bro.
Oh, okay. Big Commune. Okay,
Yeah.
what's good, BY?
Yeah, that's over with. But yeah, you feel left out, huh? American's
So
blood. You
so
gotta get in the
so so
conversation.
so
What
the
you mean I
person.
feel left out? It's the conversation between you and this young man right here.
And that's why I say
Right
you feel
now,
left
right
out.
now,
You keep
y'all looking
interrupting.
kind
You
of
keep it
crazy
wasn't even between me and him. It was
telling
between him and
somebody,
Cujo.
where they from and what they
It
city.
was between him and Cujo, and you wanted to get involved.
What
You
you,
feel left
yo,
out. It's okay.
right now, you a snake
Everybody needs
right now
somebody.
because why would you slide over and say that to
Everybody needs
change the
somebody,
whole
bro.
topic? What you
No,
mean,
you
bro?
changed the topic, bro. Like you jumped in the conversation. They were literally talking. Then you keep directing it at me. I'm not even talking to him.
Yo,
That's
you want
Cujo.
drugs, dude? Because I've been paying attention this
I never
whole
been on
time. What
drugs.
you
I don't know
talking
what you're
about?
talking about. I never
All
been on
right, I'm
drugs.
gonna mute up. Let them finish.
Yeah, Cujo, you that saying that? Were you the one that mentioned James Island? Anyway, someone mentioned James Island, who was acting like a pro. Okay, go look on the map and see the distance between James Island and where Kunta Kinte came from. It's the same
right, I
place.
mentioned that Jufure was very close to St. James Island.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's
look at
not
the map.
adjacent
Hold on,
to the
hold on.
Atlantic Ocean. No, let me
Okay,
respond.
where's James Island located?
St. James Island is about in the estuary of the Gambian River, about
Okay,
100 miles
okay?
inland.
Hold on. Now we get in there. Okay, James Island is an estuary, right?
No,
So
it's
you know
in an
estuary.
estuary.
Hold on.
It's in
You
an
know what?
estuary.
Okay,
Okay.
so that means the river and the ocean are meeting, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the distance? So James Island
I don't
is
know the
is
precise
literally
distance,
in
but
the
I know it's
Atlantic,
far inland. It's not in inland.
sir.
Not
It's
true.
lit.
It's
You
not
just
in
told me
inland.
the
That is not true.
estuary
Pull it
where
up.
river and water.
Pull
Yo,
it
it's
up.
an island
Pull it up.
surrounded by water. What's
Pull
wrong
it
with
up.
you?
Yeah, pull it up,
It's an island in a river.
sir.
It's an island in a river. It's not an
I'm
island
telling
in
you
the
that
ocean.
it's literally that's why they built the fort there so that they can ship the people. What are you
Because it
talking
was
about?
an estuary, which means it has deep harbors. Because there's no harbor, there's no damn a harbor on the coast of Gambia. The only one is in Dakar, which the French claim. That's what
Uh,
Senegal is. That's
have
what make Gambia and Senegal different. But the
Have you heard of
English, the
Fort
British.
Bullen?
Wait a minute. The British had control of the island. They wanted to control the river. That's why Gambia is Gambia, because the British control that little area, which is inside of, all right, brother, which is inside of Senegal. The Gambia is literally inside of Senegal, except for the side on the ocean.
Look,
St. James Island is not that
okay,
close.
we're talking about the ocean here, James
No,
Island.
we're talking about St. James Island. I know where the
Okay,
coast is.
if you, let's say you get on a boat, right? If you get lost right now, James Island.
No, let's not speak in hypotheticals.
Okay,
Let's speak on what we
I'm
know
just
where the
telling
island
you.
is. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Okay,
Because
can
you up
you
here lying
jump?
to my
Okay,
people.
can you come straight from James Island to New York in the water?
I would not respond to that. That was stupid. It's a fucking island. Of course you can. Don't ask me nothing stupid like that again. Get your mind right.
Answer my
No, don't. No,
question.
I said I'm not going to answer.
Just answer my
But Joe,
question.
Don't
I
you
want.
ask.
said you
No.
seen the river though.
If you're an island, which means it's completely surrounded by water in an estuary, which is connected
But
to the
what type
Atlantic
of
Ocean,
water,
what
though?
type
What
of
type
question?
of
It's called
water?
brackish water.
You
It's
just
called
told us
brackish water.
estuary. You know what
It's
an
called a brackish.
estuary
I think
is?
it might be a little deeper than the estuary. Yes.
Oh, now you're changing, huh?
I
Okay.
think it may be a little deep, but it's at the estuary of
So,
the
so
Gambia
what's an
River.
estuary, sir?
I'm not responding to that. I've made it clear that I know what an estuary is.
Okay,
Now,
what is
tell
it?
me
Tell
how
us.
far
Tell
things.
us.
I'm not going
I
to tell
don't
you.
know.
No, I'm
Tell
not. I'm
us.
not. I refuse.
What is an
I'm not playing with
estuary?
you. I'm not playing with you, bro.
Tell
Tell
us,
me how far St. John's Island is from the coast.
sir. Tell us what an
You've already
estuary
talked about it.
is.
No, I'm not gonna. No, no, you already said it yourself. Why would I repeat something
Don't
that you
know.
said? Why are you playing with me? Don't
Uh,
play with me, bro. Don't play with me. You know goodness goddamn well I know what an estuary is.
so then
Don't
why
play
you
with me
ignoring
because
the
I'm not
Atlantic?
playing with you.
Why are
I'm
you
not
ignoring
playing
the
with you.
Atlantic then?
I recognize where the Atlantic Ocean is, and this in St. James Island is far further inland
Have you
than the
ever heard of?
Atlantic. It is.
Hold on. Have you ever heard of Fort Bullen?
Just tell me how far it is, bro. I
Have you
mean, you
ever
can
heard
look
of
it up.
Fort Bullen?
No, I'm not familiar with it.
So you don't even know what you're talking about. How do you not know Fort Bullen? You're talking about slavery in that region.
I don't know.
So
I don't know.
you
I
have
don't
no
know.
knowledge about
Oh,
what
so
happened.
because I don't know something you said means I have no knowledge, despite the fact
Sir,
I've been having this conversation with
I
you,
lost the
letting
plot.
you
What y'all
know
arguing though? What
that
y'all
I
arguing
know.
over
He
again?
don't want to because he's running away from the fact. He's just trying to prove
What
some
y'all arguing
bullshit.
over, Saniki?
I'm not arguing with him.
well, he was acting like one of those white explorers, as if he had the map. He knew what he was talking about.
I do have a map,
Yeah,
and I
but
do know what I'm talking
he
about. What they
said the
got to do with
Gambia
white
didn't have
explorer?
a harbor, which is not true. Fort
No,
Bullen.
it didn't have a very stable harbor. That's why St. James Island was used.
Oh, jeez.
It does now. What's it called? What's it begin for A, right? A B. What's it called? What's it called? Bonjour? Isn't it bonjour?
Anyways,
I can talk about your country. Can you talk about mine?
I've asked you questions you can't
No,
even
I
answer.
used to answer those questions. We're having a conversation about an
Why is he
estuary.
lowering
We
his
both
voice?
said what an
Are you in
estuary
a
He
is.
are
not from
you are you
Africa.
I'm in
are
the
you in a
public area.
club?
I'm in a
What?
public area. Why are you criticizing?
Say that again.
I said, what's up with the criticism?
I'm not criticizing you.
What
We
do you
had a
say? Why are you talking in a lower voice? I mean, what does that have to do with how far
well
James?
because all of
I
a
don't know
sudden your
exactly how
voice is
far it
like
is.
all
I don't know how far it is from the coast, but I know calling Jufaray, saying that Jufaray is on the Atlantic coast, it's not true.
I see what you're doing.
Right? Okay, that's
I see
great. But
I
tell me
see.
how far from the coast is St. James
Oh,
Island?
you want me to tell you now?
Yeah, I do. You live
I'm
there.
not the look. I'm not the slave
I can
expert
talk
here.
about the James all day. I can talk about the James River all day. Where my people from?
Your
I
people
can
are
talk
from
about it all
where?
day. The
Where are they
James River.
from? Huh?
The James River. The James
So
River.
nobody lived on James Island.
I I said the James River. I'm talking about Virginia. Get your mind right.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
James
you were
Island.
you were incorrect. That's what happened.
Yo, how you gonna come to yo? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm lost. I'm
No
lost.
one lived.
Yo,
No one
big
lived
I'm
ups
in.
to my
lost.
man
It
right
was just
here.
a military fort, and they were shipping
It
people.
wasn't just
Nobody
a
lived
military
there.
fort, but it was. I
White
didn't
pe-
say anyone lived there.
White people lived there.
When
They were
no one lived
soldiers.
there, white people lived there. I
Yeah.
didn't say that it was populated. I said that it was say James Island. I didn't say it was populated with human beings living there. I didn't say
No,
that.
Europeans,
Yeah, they
Europeans,
did. The British. Let's say the British, who
the
they
ones that
actually
were
were.
shipping.
They were the British.
Uh, uh, the British did live there. You know, it changed hand.
No, the British. When
The
they
Dutch
became
have
St. James
lived
Island,
there. The
right,
French
very
have
early
taken
on,
over. They
very
fight,
early on,
and one
very
loses it,
early
and
on.
the other
In
gets it. It's
16, I think it
different
was
European powers.
1767, the British took control and never
No,
relinquished it.
the British first. Okay, who was there in 1620?
1767,
Who was there in 1620?
the Dutch.
No, that's not true. It's called the Corianders.
The
Corianders from
Koreans,
Eastern
who are
Europe.
they?
They
And where are they
colonized
from?
that
Where are they
area
from? Where are they from?
from Eastern Europe
Where are they? No, they're not. Where are they
to this
from?
country
Where are the
called
Corelanders from?
Lithuania.
Where are they from?
Lithuania.
Where are they from?
Lithuania.
Where did they dock? Where did
Lineage.
they leave?
What?
They're Lithuania.
Yeah,
You're right. People from Lithuania did come there. They did,
yeah.
but I don't think they came first.
They used to be there until they got
I would say the
conquered.
Dutch. I would say the Dutch. But if you know that, that's cool. I learned
Yeah,
something though.
yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to, put you in a
Yes, you
bad
are.
spot.
You
I'm
are.
just
You
giving
are.
you
You are. You are.
information.
You are. You are trying to do that.
Accept the
But it's
intel.
okay.
I mean, don't get all defensive, bro.
No, I'm happy. I
I mean,
appreciate
we
that.
learned
I'll
it
look into that
today.
myself.
I'm gonna give you a follow. Follow me back, and I know you trolling. I know you trolling.
Man, how you see that's that bull, yo?
But
How
how
you
that's
gonna
bull?
follow him
I
and
can't
then
follow
talk
him.
ish
I can't
about it?
follow him.
Oh, you trolling in this.
I
Like,
know
that's
you
what I'm
trolling.
saying, yo.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
a
you're
mute. I'm a
trolling.
mute. Yo,
Yeah, stop
yo,
hating,
bro,
bro.
I followed you before
Because
though,
we want to
bro.
connect
Some
with
real
because
ish,
we want to
yo.
connect with our. You
And
need
the
to go find
reason
your.
why I'm
You
following
need to go
dude
find your
because
indigenous
he
cousins, bro,
factual
to
and that's a
connect
real
to.
dude.
America's
And he
blood. You need
not
to go,
cutting no corners
bro.
with you.
You need to go find your indigenous cousins, bro.
Man, yo, just keep it on the
Yeah,
topic,
yeah.
bro.
Let us deal with our African cousins.
I already know who my people are and where
Yeah, I
my
bet you
blood is
do.
at.
Yeah, they African. They African
My
descendants.
people
Yes.
not African. I'm not
Yeah.
worried about it.
But you instead of jumping into
But
African
I do have
Americans business though.
nieces. I do have
Oh, now
nieces
you
whose
have
dad is from
nieces.
Ghana.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
this family from Ghana has a lot of money, and I've been eating with their family. I know some
Yeah, cause you know
Africans
you have
saying
African descent. That's why
something
you do it.
totally different. So
You
I'm
know
gonna leave you alone.
yeah,
Let's stick to
you
topic
telling on
though.
yourself. You know you have African descent.
I'm telling on myself, and I just
Yeah,
said,
you know you have
yo,
African
this
descent. That's why
guy
you doing
nutty
it.
as hell,
That
yo.
African food good, ain't it?
This nigga nutty.
Hey, go ahead and be honest. It's good, ain't it?
And I say my sister had twins with a man from
I asked
Ghana.
a question. That African food good. The African food good, ain't it?
African food is good. I'm an
God,
international person. I eat food from Java. I even sat down 2
I
weeks
did not
ago and
ask
ate
all of
food
that.
with Albanians.
Bro. I did not ask all
When
of
was the
that, bro.
last time you ate food with people from
I didn't ask all of
Albania?
that, bro. I didn't ask
You ever
all of
had
that, bro.
Greek food before, Joe?
Greek
I'm
food?
talking about traditional Greek food. You ever had that before and sat
Gyro.
down with people from Greece
A
and
Honestly,
gyro.
Albania?
I
A
went to a Greek
gyro.
restaurant, but I wouldn't call that considered Greek food. I mean, I feel like
What
I
would
had
you
to
call
really
it?
go
Greek
to
food?
like the people themselves to really have that, you know what I'm saying, that experience. But I went to a restaurant that served
I
Greek
ain't even
food.
talking
Yeah.
restaurant, bro. I'm talking about what.
That's what I
Go
said. That's why I
ahead,
said I
bro.
had to go to those actual people to experience that.
Yo,
Like
I'm
I
a
literally
mute.
said that.
Let my
But
dude
that does
kick it,
not
man.
change the fact that you love African food. No, that's what I was talking about. I don't care about Greek food. I don't
My
care
favorite.
about I
Yo,
don't care
this
about none of that.
dude, wow. So, okay.
Yeah, I don't care about all that stuff.
All right. I'm a
I'm gonna
mute.
go eat some
I don't care.
Japanese food. I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat some Japanese food. I'll be back.
Yo, be easy, my guy.
Gross.
All right.
I'll
Good
see you.
talking to y'all. I'll be back.
No doubt, dude.
Pumpkin, thank you for inviting me.
I gave him a follow. I know he was trolling.
You gonna follow him, though.
Yeah, man. We might
That's
be
one
related.
reason not to trust y'all already.
I'm
You
gonna get
gonna
him to take
talk.
a DNA test. I'm
Hey
gonna get him
yo,
to take a DNA
hey yo,
test.
check this out. I got a couple of screenshots with you cats actually trying to follow me. Since
I'll
you
try to
won't
follow you.
follow him, see
Go,
y'all
go ahead.
ages, man.
Hey, somebody get in the big screen. Somebody get a
Nah,
big screen.
I don't need the big screen.
No,
You
you
want me
said
to?
I'm trying to follow you. I don't
I
follow. I
didn't
don't follow
say. I'm
pretendians.
talking about. I
Oh,
got
okay, okay.
screenshot of Pseudo, Joe.
Joe
Who
who?
else?
Joe who?
You too. Before you
Show it.
change this,
Show it.
you too.
Show it.
Before you change this,
Bro, show it, bro.
who
Show me trying to
else?
follow you. Show it.
Dude,
No,
that's mediocre. I could talk
I
about
don't
it.
follow pretendians, bro. I don't do that. I say that, bro. I've been on this app for like 3-4 years. I never follow pretendians.
Hey, look, you can either take my
Show it,
word
bro.
for it or I can make a video of it.
Yeah, show it then. Yeah, you gonna try to manipulate some
Trust
crowd.
me.
Show it.
You
You
know
can
he
take my
lying.
word for it
Yeah,
or
you
I
know he
can
like
make
he
a
gonna try to
video.
manipulate a
All right,
lie.
boom, check
Just
this
show
out.
it,
You
bro.
think I'm playing and I'm going to
I
make a
don't
video.
follow pretendians, bro. You can
Nah,
literally go to
fuck
my
that.
page. You can go
No,
to my
now I'm
page
about
and
to
see
get
everybody
started.
I
Let me
follow,
go
bro.
to it. Hold
Oh
on. Let
Yeah,
me
yeah,
go to
I
my.
pull
was.
it
You can
up.
go to. You can screenshot my page and go to every individual I
All
follow,
right.
bro. I
Uh,
don't follow pretendians. Like, what are you talking about? I don't do
niggas be
that.
lying so bad it don't make no sense. Like y'all just lie for no reason. It's crazy.
Well, I look like following you. Get out of here.
Y'all are some weirdos. Y'all need some shit to do.
Yeah, he finna make up a lie. I don't follow pretendians. Never have.
He wants somebody to follow him.
Hold on.
And no more pseudo probably followed him so he controlled his ass. Yeah, we
Nah.
know. We
Look.
know.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, my hands is cold. The niggas needing attention for me. Be crazy.
Hold on. I'm not talking about you. You including yourself
Oh,
in
I'm not
something.
worried about. I'm not talking about me either.
Who's that? Let me see.
Definitely not talking about
Let
me.
me see. Hold on. Let me see.
Bro, I said, I said,
That's black first.
Oh,
bro,
well,
I
we
said
know
Let
Blake
me
me.
see.
first
I
good.
Hold
said
on.
me,
Hold on.
bro.
I'm
I
getting
said
to
me.
you. Like I
Red
said,
does
you can
that
take
too.
my word for it
I
or
said
I'll
me, bro.
make a
You said I try
video.
to follow you. Show
Know what I
me
mean?
trying to
But you
follow
want
you.
to
Yeah,
go
we.
hardcore. You want it right now,
Bro,
so I'm
show
going to give
me,
it
bro.
to
You
you.
said I was trying to follow you.
Uh-uh.
Show me. Yeah, that's
Them
what I
niggas
Yeah,
thought.
don't
we
do
ain't
nothing
going
but
to play
troll
no
you, just like
games.
you troll them. Just like you follow OHF. Like I don't understand it. That
Yeah,
shit
I
is
don't
really
see how
like
that's a
crazy.
flex. I really don't. I mean,
I
if
don't.
I saw you said follow, if I went to my comments, I would just follow you back if you would follow me. I wouldn't even care what your affiliation was. I do now.
Yeah.
Check this out. Y'all can take me off the big screen. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna pull them up because I gotta scroll through some more.
Cause I mean, red
Yeah, this
and black first, we know they do that shit on purpose. Like I don't know, you follow OHF, so I mean, you follow Punkin. I mean, I don't get it.
Of course, I follow Punkin, and
So
now
you gonna
officially
admit
I
that you
decided
lied
to
on me,
make a
bro?
yeah,
video,
but what's your point
and
about
I'm
the
not even
following?
playing.
Why make that a point?
Why make what a
If you
point?
know
How
it's
you make it a
arbitrary,
point?
you following me. So what?
Dude, you try to follow me, you the ops, nigga.
I tried
What
to
you
follow
mean?
you.
What's
I
wrong
did.
with you, son?
I really did. I'm the ops.
Right.
I'm not your op. What's
Just
wrong with you,
like
brother?
Joe right here.
I'm not your op.
Just like
I'm your
old
brother,
girl right here
but I'm
tried
not
to
your
Bro,
op.
you
follow
did
me.
not show me
But I'm
Who
following
not
you.
tried
your
to
What are
op.
you
follow
talking
you?
about?
Yo,
Old
I'm
girl
gonna make
who?
a video. And right now,
Old girl
yo,
who?
I already showed you
I
Black
follow you.
First, right?
I didn't know.
Yo,
Old girl
I
who?
don't
pseudo.
know who you are.
Yo,
Your
that's
voice
what I'm
is
saying.
irritating.
Yo,
I
I'll
wouldn't. I
trust you
certainly wouldn't
And
do
ops,
do
that
yo.
on
you
purpose.
do
Oh, good
know
when
you
you
do
catch
know
that.
when
I
people
certainly wouldn't do it
you
on
do know
purpose.
people always. Let me tell you something. I done had plenty of times that I messed around here and followed somebody by mistake that I didn't even know I was
Nah, don't
following
make
because
up
I
no
pressed
excuses.
that
Nigga,
fucking
I
plus
tried to
button
follow you
next
just
to
off
your name.
respect and love. So what you saying?
So no.
Now let's keep it
I
real.
listen, when I figure out that I ended up following that person, baby, I unfollow real
Mm.
quick.
Well,
Real
I'm gonna
quick.
pull it up, and it probably had a time and date on there too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
I follow a few of y'all because I.
Not gonna do anything.
trying to
I follow
follow me.
people by mistake all the time. I
No,
don't
it's no big
know.
Nah,
deal.
I'm
So what?
good.
I'm
I'm good.
interested.
Y'all trying to see that intel I be having. That's
Cause
all too.
I don't wanna
No,
follow you
dude, you're
niggas. I
not an
never
op.
follow I
What's an
never
op?
follow
You're
you
not an op. You're
pretenders.
just an ignorant little boy who's running his mouth on TikTok. You're
Right.
not an op.
And little
You're
boy
not. You're
and
not
too
Seriously,
worthy
old.
of opposition, bro.
Little
It's
boy
sad.
but still
Joe,
too
you're not
The
old to
shit
be
you
even
talk
around
about
worthy
me.
is
of going to
sad.
your page and looking at any of your
Great. That's
videos.
okay. I'm fine
Like
with that.
seriously,
Unfortunately, you feel like that. But you've
I
made some
mean,
mistakes in your
like
life. This wouldn't be
you
the
ain't
first.
really. Yo, bro, you probably ain't even been out of America in the past 30 years, man.
I
Fall
have been
Let me
back
out
get
of
back
some.
on my
America in
other
the past
page.
30 years. I don't know why
Fall
that's
back.
relevant. I absolutely have been out of America in the past 30 years. I just still don't understand why that's relevant or what it means to you. Explain to me what it means to you. Why is
Because
that?
you
Because
can't
what?
speak on the world
I absolutely
necessarily
can
from a
because I'm a
book
consummate student
unless
who
you go
studies the
see
world.
it for yourself.
Who told you that?
In order for you to
Who told
know
you that?
something, you got to
Who told you
see
that?
it. You got to
Who who
physically
who told you that?
understand and have that impression
Who
like, yo, I
who
know this.
told
I
you
could
that?
touch this. It's there. I spoke to
Okay.
them. I
All
know
right. But
these
that's what you
people,
believe. I'm fine with your beliefs.
right?
I'm fine with your beliefs, bro.
That's not a belief.
Yes, that's what you believe.
A
That can't
belief
be
is hearing,
quantified mathematically.
yo, a
That can't be
belief is when,
quantified
come on,
mathematically.
bro. Now,
You
now
telling
you
me something you believe.
uneducated and you up here calling me names. And I don't even think I
When did
called you
I
not
call
one
you a
name yet,
name?
yo.
When did I call you a name?
You just called me yo,
I
this,
absolutely
yo,
didn't
yo,
call you a
yo,
name.
yo, what's wrong?
When did I
Woo,
call you a
son.
name? When did I call your name, son? When did I call your name, son? What are you talking about? I didn't call your name at all.
This nigga see now.
No, no, I speak fairly clear.
I know clear enough, like in face to face, I would have put
Mhm.
pause on you for what you said.
Yeah, and you would have regretted that.
Regretted it.
What did I say?
You
Yes,
would have
you would have.
earned it, my
You
guy.
would have regretted it,
Know
or
what I
you wouldn't
mean?
even know it happened.
And to be
It
honest
would be
with you, I
something
doubt
completely
it.
over to you.
I doubt you wouldn't have. You wouldn't even said that to me face to
I don't know
face.
what you think I said. I didn't say
So
anything
I'm gonna
about you.
just keep it
I
real
would.
with you.
I didn't say
How about
anything to
that?
you. I didn't say anything. What did I say? Tell me what I said. I didn't say anything to insult you.
Well,
What did I say?
you,
See, that's what you do. You're running behind some fake brawn as if I care. As if I'm actually worried about
dude,
what
I'm
you would
trying to
do.
leave it alone. You making it a
What
whole
did I
issue.
say, brother? What did I say? I didn't. I'm
I
telling you.
don't need to go back and repeat none of
Yeah,
that.
because
Shit is
you
on
are
record if
mistaken,
you
and it's
ask me.
okay. And it's okay that you're
I
mistaken.
mean, you
It
see a
happens.
little
Okay,
band ran,
this is a
so
mistake you've made.
what's the
This isn't
next
the first
topic?
time. This is the second time you've made a mistake in my presence.
Made a mistake.
Yeah, because
Nigga, you ain't
I
got
didn't
no
say anything
presence,
in
nigga.
reference to you.
You ain't got no
I don't
presence.
have a
You's a
presence.
walking, you's a walking corpse.
Okay, right. Walking. Well, that's what a body is. Corpse.
Nah, it's
What
a
it means,
vessel.
a
It's a
body.
vessel.
A vessel
See,
for
see,
what?
see.
A
That's why I
vessel for
can't
what?
trust you,
A vessel for
cause
what?
you ain't right in
A
your
vessel
mind,
for
bro.
what? A vessel for what? You believe in spooks? I do, I do, I do. You believe in spooks.
You go to
You
church.
believe in spooks. Do I know? I go to church when someone asks
You
me to
go to
go.
church.
No,
You
I've
should
never
know
gone to
about
church.
the spooks and that
I've
Holy
never gone to
Ghost.
church. I've never gone to church. You believe in spooks.
You
You're a
know?
vessel. Who told you
It's
that?
alright. I went to church
Who
too,
told you?
Joe.
I
I
didn't
mean,
though.
come
I didn't
on,
grow up in the
man.
church. Ain't no,
Oh,
I
I
don't think
went to
anything wrong
church,
with it.
East Orange,
But
New
I
Jersey, Park
did
Avenue
not. But
17.
I did not go to church.
All right, it's no problem.
I didn't. I don't think it's a big deal. I think I missed out, to be honest.
So anyway, Punkin, you got a good live going on today. I
Yeah,
had some time.
you are frivolous little man.
So
You have
here you
very
go with
limited
the
understanding.
wordplay again, as if face to face I wouldn't smack
So
the shit out of
you
you.
wouldn't. You
You
wouldn't. I'm
see
not
what
worried
I'm
about that.
saying? That's what I
What
mean about
frivolous?
this
You're
see now
that
dude right here.
frivolous? That
Like,
bothers
yo,
you that much that
dude,
you would
face
risk
to
your life?
face, I
You
would
would
have
risk your life?
uppercut you for fun.
Nah, you wouldn't even be in my
I
city, you fucking
promise
clown.
you.
You wouldn't
Talking
be in
about your
Richmond. I'm from Richmond.
presence.
Yeah, my
You know,
presence. You damn right.
yo, I got folks in Richmond, dog.
Good, good.
Huh?
I don't have folks wherever
I'll
you
be
from.
over in
Gross.
Roanoke too, son.
That's not a real place to me. I'm from Richmond.
Hey, yo, let me leave you alone, man. Let's
Yeah,
move
you
on,
need to
my
leave me
guy.
alone, nigga,
You
because you
ain't
don't know who
ready
the
for
fuck you
this
talking to.
world, man.
Leave me
You
alone.
ain't ready for this world, son.
You got people in
Stay
Roanoke. What the
on
fuck that supposed to
TikTok
mean?
being a
The hell is
warrior.
Roanoke?
Watch your mouth.
Nah, I'm a guy. I said what I said with your
All
frivolous
right? Watch your mouth, son.
man.
Because you'll get King Charles in 2 seconds,
I
dude.
don't know what that means, and I don't know. So I don't take your petty threats
So I'm
serious.
gonna mute up. Cause
Mute up
you've
and
been
do
with the name calling
mute.
and trying to insult and all,
How
and
did
that's
I call
cool.
you a
But
name? You don't even understand what I'm saying. You think I'm saying frivolous? You don't even know what.
this nigga retarded.
Yeah, I'm retarded, but you don't understand what frivolous means, and you think I'm calling you names. You sound like a 12-year-old. Go do something that bother me. Thank you. Out with yourself.
I mean, it's understandable you ain't got nothing educational to say or show. Maybe it's it's the educational system in America that failed you. You know, might
Okay.
have failed your moms, your grandparents, and them. You know, they
Possible.
didn't see you successfully move through this world. You
So
know,
what,
under this
Shuli?
white
So
man's
what, Shuli?
conditions and terms. So
Successfully?
I mean, it's fairly understandable. You know,
All right.
especially
Well, I appreciate your
I would
understanding.
say like a third grade educational
Mm-hmm.
level of reading, but I give the benefit of the doubt that it's a sixth grade reading, level,
Reading comprehension level. That's
understandably.
what you were trying to say.
But
You keep on talking. I'll help you out.
let's
We
move
can
forward,
study
Joe.
together. I'm a consummate student.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not ready, bro.
Nigga, you
You
ready
don't
for
even know what the
bed
fuck you're
right now.
doing.
That's what I know.
You're not. You're not. You're not even
This nigga
remotely.
need a pillow. You need a pillow
Remotely.
with a blanket, my man. What's up with you? Nighty night. It's 2:56 p.m. on the East Coast. That's the time it is. And all the time is 7:30. Where your pillow?
1458 on the East Coast.
Okay. You can cop that at the liquor store, right? What y'all got? The wine and spirits over there?
Over there? What y'all got? What y'all got? The wine spirits over there?
I'm just saying,
Or
them
what y'all
shots should
ride the
get you
train,
drunk.
son? What we getting on the train, son? What we
The
talking
train,
about?
yeah, I
Yeah,
definitely
son.
get on the train
Yeah,
when I
son. I
get
know
when
we
I
getting
go
on
to
the
North
same
New
train,
Jersey
son.
and New
I
York,
know it,
yo,
son.
and DC, and yo, cause I could ride the train throughout all the madness, on the East Coast. I could ride the train. I could come outside with my people. Oh, okay. And now it sound kind of funny. You making fun of people riding a train or something, Joe? You don't enjoy the community that you live in?
Bro, what are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying. It sounds like he got a lot of. You know what? Maybe I should leave it alone because y'all are Nazis. Y'all do represent OHF. That's Black Smittler. So at the end of the day, I got to give big ups to you to the African Nazi Party because the Africans don't even know you. And he said he'll be back. So further on. All I know, big ups to the young people over in the UK doing it good up in the courts and the parliaments right now, and out there on the streets, Peru. Know what I mean? That's real talk. I was watching the news and I seen the cat talking about some no kings.
Man, what are you talking about?
Talking about real life, you goofy. What you mean? Like, is you paying attention, Joe? Oh, all right.
Oh, sure. Okay. Dang, I
Yo,
thought
be
I missed out on
careful
my
Yeah,
out
big
there,
up
client.
my
North
G.
Carolina.
No,
Big up North
Like,
Carolina.
I thought time had went by fast. I got a client at a certain time. I thought it was at that time. I was looking at the clock wrong. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. Joe, Cujo, you at work right now?
No,
Oh, cause so you know what?
I
I
was at work
believe that.
earlier.
Oh, you was
Man,
at
I'm not
work
gonna lie.
earlier,
I
huh?
have integrity. I have integrity. I wouldn't tell you a senseless lie because I'm not a frivolous person. There's no
Okay.
need for me to engage in what is it, lascivious language. I'm gonna give you some
Your
vocabulary.
language is very foul, dude. Oh,
That's what lascivious means.
But I know you ain't talking about somebody's language. When you
So
get
that was a
upset, you
good job.
use every word in the dictionary that's foul.
I mean, but if I if
When I get
if I
upset,
use
I still don't even do that. When I get upset, I might get louder, but you ain't gonna hear me like
Hmm.
call people by their names and stuff like that.
I don't gotta read. Hey, look, it's whatever, man. All I know, we have fun on TikTok, entertainment purposes only. Know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even speak to you cats if it wasn't possible for whoever did this. So,
So you know you're African descent, bro. Every last one of y'all that talking about y'all indigenous to America,
look, me
y'all always want to
personally,
hold conversation
I'm
with
not
us. It's
African.
okay, bro.
That's the
It's
thing.
okay.
Me personally, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
African.
no, of course you're not
My
African.
roots
You're
aren't
African
African. My
descendant.
dad is an African.
Yeah, you African descendant. I never said you
My
African.
people aren't African. The
Yeah,
males that marry
you
into my
right.
family aren't African. In fact,
You're
I
right.
don't have a
They're
family.
African
I have a
descendants.
clan.
You're
I
right. They're
come from
African
a
descendants.
matriarchal clan. So that's something
Oh
different
yeah,
coming
now you're
from
on
the
the
East
Hebrew
Coast.
Israelite talking for
Now I'm
himself.
not a Hebrew Israelite. Sorry, I know a lot of them though, but I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. That's not my nationality. So at the end of the day, I mean, I understand. Some people have a nationality, some people don't.
Everyone who lives in the nation has a nationality. That's
You
You
do.
simple.
don't
It's not
have a
looking good for y'all. I'm just
nationality.
saying.
So what's your
Like,
nationality?
goddamn, American.
So what are you, bro? Are
Oh,
you a Moor now? Like what are
oh.
you?
You
That's my
said, are
nationality.
you
I'm an
Like what
American.
are
American?
you, bro? You see what I'm saying? You see how y'all have an identity
What's your
crisis? Y'all don't know
nationality?
what y'all are,
What's
bro.
your nationality? What's your
Y'all be all
nationality?
over the
Yo, you
place, bro.
said you American.
Are you,
So
hey,
how
are you
you
going?
African then?
Hey,
How
you
you
gonna be
I'm not
FBA
American
next
but
African.
you
too?
African?
Are you gonna jump the ship?
Yo, ever since
I'll be an
Tariq
Aboriginal
Nasheed
and
got
gonna be FBA.
on
I'm just
TikTok,
saying,
that's all I hear coming out your
I'm just
mouth,
saying, bro,
yo. What's
half of y'all
wrong
left to
with
go be
y'all, man?
FBA, bro. Half of y'all
See,
left to
look,
go be
y'all
FBA.
can't
I'm just
keep it
saying, bro.
moving,
Yeah,
but
hey,
y'all
y'all
talking
mad.
about a
Bro, y'all
bunch of
mad that half of
nothing,
y'all
man.
crew left to go be an FBA, bro. Y'all beefing with one another. What you talking about? Y'all got an identity
I don't
crisis,
have
bro.
a crew,
Y'all don't
dude.
know what
I'm
y'all
by
want to be.
myself, yo. You know I
Meanwhile,
don't have a
African
crew.
Americans, we chilling. We chilling.
You
We don't
know
have to
that?
go through all that.
I
We
represent
just chilling.
America and all the
Nah, bro. Y'all
Americans.
got identity crisis, bro.
Ain't
Moors,
no identity crisis.
FBAs,
We just know
Solon,
who's who.
Aboriginal. What else
We
y'all
just know
claim?
who's who, man.
Yeah, no,
That's
y'all
all.
don't, bro. Y'all got like five. Y'all going by like 5, 6 different groups. What are you talking
Who
about?
is y'all, Joe?
As long as y'all not African, that's all y'all do. Well, we not African. As long as we ain't African, that's basically what it is.
But
I
it
went on
makes a
some of y'all
difference when you
on
can
y'all's
prove
comment
this and when you
section.
have a bunch of people who have the
Yeah,
same
I went in.
understanding as you.
Yeah, as long as we had one common
Maybe
goal,
where
we
you
not
from,
from
like
Africa.
100
That's our
people
common
in your
goal,
radius is like, saying y'all of African
bro.
descent.
Y'all got one common goal.
But
It's not
it
to be
makes
from
a
Africa.
difference when you come from other
Everything
places.
else, historically and scientifically, y'all all over the place.
Y'all can't even
Y'all
prove
got
y'all
one
from
common
Africa.
goal. Y'all not from Africa.
And you
That's it.
got Africans telling you that y'all not
That's
from
cool
Africa.
though. I know he's a troll though, so I ain't worried about that. But
Who?
y'all got identity crisis, bro. Y'all don't know what y'all want to be. What y'all gonna be next? CKA or some crap like that. Y'all gonna make up another abbreviation to another group or something?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
Sulon started off being proud African descendants. Now they not from Africa. Well, at least the ones I talked to.
Ain't
FBA
got nothing
started the
to do
same
with
way.
Sulan, though.
When FBA first came on TikTok, they always announced their African roots. Now all of a sudden they not from Africa.
Have you ever seen
Y'all
me
weird, bro.
represent FBA, though?
I'm just saying you gonna be next. You gonna
Have
go
you
join
ever
them
seen
next.
me represent FBA?
You gonna
Yes
go
or no?
join them next. You on your way.
You seen my videos of me cooking, talking
Yeah.
about books,
Oh,
representing
you finally
America,
making videos of cooking and stuff now?
showing, huh?
You finally making videos of cooking and stuff now?
My life. Come on, you seen my vids, man. You was
I
on
had
my
not been.
live while I was cooking
Bro,
one time.
I would not. Bro, I did not, bro.
Yeah, you was. Now
No, I
you gonna
wasn't.
lie?
When this
I
was?
bet.
When this
Now,
was?
I see y'all a bunch of liars, man.
But you lied and said I was following you.
Nigga, I ain't say you was following. I said
But
you
you literally
tried to
said,
follow me, and I
bro.
ain't follow back.
I try to follow you.
Yeah, man.
Bro,
Yeah,
you stop. Why you lying, bro?
yeah,
Not one
man.
time in my life I ever tried to follow you.
You OHF, and I'm
I
like,
we had a
wow,
whole conversation with
man.
them. I never tried to follow you. Tried to follow me. Actually, you did follow me, and I unfollowed you when you did that.
Yeah, I did follow.
I took it off.
Boom. So that's how much of a fraud you could be at
I'm a
sometimes,
fraud
man.
because I
See,
made you
look, I
unfollow my
would have
page.
admitted that if I would have remembered too, but since you brought it up,
Because I
it's like,
made you
oh shit,
unfollow
I
my
did follow
page.
you.
Because I made you unfollow my page, I'm a fraud.
Mm.
How that's a fraud? Like, 'cause I made you unfollow my page. You follow me, and I made you unfollow my page.
Me, you just sound like a fraud.
Yeah, no, I know.
No.
This dude literally just lied a few minutes
I'd
ago and
rather
said I
make
tried
the
to follow him,
video.
and he said he had proof, but he didn't show me following him. He showed somebody else following him.
I'm good on this nigga with the Ike Turner
Yeah,
haircuts.
you like I know who have I turned. Oh, you talking about him?
Yeah.
Talking about I try to follow you. I don't follow pretenders. Y'all follow me.
Fuck no.
You probably don't, but go look at my page. Go look at
You
my
annoying as
thousand
fuck. I
followers.
just met you.
Go
You
look how
annoying
many
as fuck.
of them got the ideology of being indigenous to America. They following me. I'm not following you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go through there to see. I'm gonna make sure I don't go below
Why you
1,000.
here though? You want to feel important.
I'm gonna make sure I don't go below 1,000. I want to make sure I can monetize my videos. I'm gonna start making videos.
Yeah, your
Monetize.
speech changing up right now, nigga. What's good with you?
What are you talking about? I just want to
You,
make sure I can still
nigga. Yeah,
monetize. I
you
don't
gonna
want to get
go
below
check
1,000.
right now, though, right? I
What are you talking
told
about?
you I could make
I'm
that
finna start making
video.
videos of
You
monetization.
can
I'm
take
finna
a
do
word
that,
of
bro.
mouth, son.
Yeah, I've been
Trust
on here
me.
for 3-4 years now, so I might well go ahead and start making some money on here. You might well. I mean, I ain't proving that. So I'm finna go ahead and make videos making money. So it's all good.
Nah, it ain't about making money, yo.
Yeah, it is now
Because you
because
should have left it alone. That's all I'm
y'all
saying.
had 3-4 years to prove who y'all were. Y'all couldn't do it. So
And we've been
What?
doing that, though.
I
We've been
got
What?
doing it.
you. I got you. I know you
I
ain't
ain't
So,
met,
talking.
I ain't met a Pan African that can actually like show me ties to like anything that ties into Africa. But
Really?
besides the
Really?
DNA test,
You refuse to
I have
recognize
yet
the
to
Really?
see
African
anything.
You
because
refute
you refuse to
everything, bro.
hold
recognize the
What
on.
are you
Y'all
African
talking
refute
about,
everything
Americans
we
in the
show,
DNA.
nigga.
bro?
Yeah, you
Hold
Show
on,
refuse
me,
to
hold
show,
on,
hey,
hold
recognize
look,
it.
on,
show,
hold
show
on.
me the
You
record.
told me,
I never
bro.
seen
I
a
done
ship
y'all.
You are
manifest.
an
Done
I never seen
African.
a
y'all.
ship manifest. I
Done
never
y'all.
seen
No,
Hold
nothing.
you
I
on.
ain't
Bro,
seen
can
a
I
nobody
while
say
say,
you
back,
can?
what's the African name?
a
I ain't
while
seen
back,
nothing.
Where
a
have you
while
been
back,
having
Show me
African
something,
names?
bro.
a while
Uzo
back.
is
You
an
I know
told me,
African
I
name.
know I'm African. I know I'm African.
Uzo
I
is an
don't have
a while
African
nothing
back,
name.
tangible to show. Y'all
bro.
don't
Uzo
never
See,
have
is an
now you
nothing
just over
African
tangible
name
to
talking.
show.
A while
because
back, you told me to
Nothing
prove.
tangible to show.
You told me I didn't have African cousins a while back, and I show you I had African cousins.
Who
And
you
when I show
talking
you that,
to?
you,
You ain't talking. I don't know you.
man, bro,
Hey,
you
yo,
do know
hold
me.
up.
Who pull what up? My African cousins?
man. No, I mean, come on, bro. Y'all are sitting here saying the
You told
transatlantic
Cujo,
slave
you
trade
show
didn't
son
happen,
too. You
and
talk. See, you just talking.
you
Show
think
son.
because
Show
Bro,
his
because
y'all
the
son,
nigga
nigga.
never
doesn't say
showed. How
African
y'all
in the
how y'all
sense
tell
of you're not
somebody to show them
African,
when
that's
y'all never
stupid,
show
bro.
nothing, bro?
Man,
Nigga,
that
you
shit
don't know
sound
me. You don't know
retarded,
all the
man.
shit I
Bro,
got.
bro,
I can show you some shit right now.
you know how many of
I can
y'all
show you
done
some
caught
shit right
lying on
now,
y'all friend?
nigga. Boy, I
Bro,
got
people,
dolls roll
bro,
grannies, nigga. You
last year,
tripping, nigga.
last year,
Boy,
You
y'all
don't
got
have
we
anything
dolls
really
to
rolled.
signed
lie
them
about
rolls,
for you
nigga.
going to
You just
African
told on
descent.
Boy, we really
yourself,
got
bro.
that land and shit, nigga. You
You
tripping, nigga.
just
I can show
told
you
on
mine,
yourself,
nigga.
bro. You just told on yourself. Anybody on the Dawes Road basically meaning that those people are the true indigenous people. So what you doing on the Dawes Road if you're the real indigenous people, bro? Like what the hell? Come on, mute.
Are you on the Dawes Road
No, that's
if you're a
crazy,
black man?
bro. You supposed to be the true indigenous people. Why you doing the Dawes Road, bro?
They got
You're a flat
they got
earther.
land allotted to
bro.
them. You fucking
Nah,
idiot.
don't recant
Like you
down,
got
bro.
land
So
allotted to
Don't
you,
recant
idiot.
down,
what
bro.
land? So you live in
Don't
Oklahoma?
recant.
You're from Oklahoma,
My
You
people
do,
in
bro.
Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here next to
right?
you.
So
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 you a
your people
freeman
walk the
then?
Trail of Tears with their
Wow.
Indian overseers.
This dude just told on himself. That is wow. I would
That's what
never
you're
say
telling
that
me.
out
All
loud, bro.
right, all right, bet
Your
y'all.
family
Y'all got it.
walked
I
the
would
Trail of
never say
Tears
that out
That's why I don't
loud,
know how
as
to
bro.
play with these
enslaved
corny
people,
ass
but you're
niggas,
claiming to
man.
be the
Bro, I
master.
would never say I'm part of the Dawes Road.
And
I'm
my
from
people own
DMV,
slaves.
bro.
My people own slaves and everything, my
That
nigga. I'm
is
proud of my
that's
heritage,
crazy.
nigga.
Oh, so
Well,
you're a
How
freak.
why
long?
So
y'all
you're a
You
trying
niggas
to
freak
came from
then?
discredit
bitches
him
that
Oh,
about
didn't
you trying to
fight
his?
switch
back.
it up?
You
Because
want to
Hold
he's
on,
a
say
this
what
liar.
what
a
I
white
don't
man
get
You just
do.
though.
He's a
told on
liar.
yourself, bro.
He's
I
a
Why
tell on
y'all
liar.
trying to
myself.
discredit him
Because
on his
he's a liar.
heritage and his people and
I
No,
stuff,
thought he
he
bro?
was
said
a
That's
he
what
good
I
part of
don't
guy,
the
but
get,
he's a
Dawes
man.
liar.
Roads, bro.
Like, how am I lying?
If you part of the Dawes
That's
Road, you
that's
admitting
proof,
those are
ain't
the
it?
true
That's
indigenous
proof,
people.
ain't it? That's proof,
Show me
ain't
the
it?
black people that
I
was
mean, if
Indian.
you claim to be a freeman, I can't go against that. That what you claim? I can't go against that.
I ain't
You
saying I
don't
was no
just
damn
defend
freeman,
something.
nigga.
Well, you lied. Well, you told on yourself then. Like I
No,
said, if
I
you
ain't
claim to
telling
be part of
myself.
the
I just
Dawes
said I
Road,
got proof. I got proof, though.
well, if you on the Dawes Road,
No, you
Hey,
then
don't.
hey, hey,
you
hey,
admit
You're
hey,
it.
hey,
lying.
hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey. That's a
You are
full-blooded
lying.
Indian now.
You are
yeah.
That's
lying.
If it's a
full-blood.
full
It
You're
took, it
blooded
took
lying.
an
Indian,
engine
it's
to
not.
sign that motherfucker.
It's
You're
not.
lying.
You do know we can find that the descendants, right? If you show
Yeah,
the
I
full
already
name.
got it.
If
Oh,
y'all
okay, I'm
can
just letting
find the
because
descendants, how y'all on TikTok
because what
right
y'all
now
do
then?
is I know
Yeah,
y'all
why
check.
y'all ain't found y'all African
Right,
descendants
What
why
though?
y'all
y'all
do,
Why
on it?
y'all ain't
Because
found them African
y'all
descendants
love
though?
yo,
talking.
real
Where's the
talk, man.
African descendants
Bro,
though? If
what
you can
y'all
take
do,
my,
We
if you
are
can
the
take
bro,
my
African
information to
descendants.
find my
bro,
American
now
Indian,
you gonna
We
take out. Why
are
would we
the
take your
where
That's
my
what I'm
information from?
African
saying.
shit at?
Why
Hey
want to take our
yo,
information? What y'all do is y'all find
Hey
people on the
man,
Dodge Road with the similar names on
cornball,
y'all and say that those y'all people.
cornball, nigga.
Then
yo,
when
he
Find that
then when we go,
literally
African shit, nigga. You can
said,
find everybody else shit.
then
You can
when we go,
find that African nigga in your
you
lineage, nigga.
mad,
Where's the African? I'm
you
just saying,
mad,
where's the African? I
you
want to see it.
mad,
Show me
bro.
an African.
Yeah,
hey yo,
I can show you pictures.
hey
I can
yo,
show you
my
pictures
guy
of my
with the
shit,
Ike
nigga.
Turner
one of
Show
haircut,
y'all,
me,
yo.
you
How
never
show
you
showed
say
me
me
your
African.
name,
nothing, bro. You
dude?
just talk. You talking about being on the
Show me
Dodge
that.
Road.
Show me the
You
African, bro.
Hey
you
yo,
already
how
told
you
on
Can y'all
yourself.
show me some
let me
African
see
You
this
can't
anything?
shit.
backtrack.
Besides the
You can't.
DNA
How you
test, can
say
y'all
Bro,
this
show
you
me an
shit?
can't
African anything?
backtrack, bro. You done said it already. You can't backtrack. You said
Man,
you on the
look,
Dodge
bro. I'm
Road,
just
bro.
saying, look, bro.
You claim
Outside
you
of
on the
DNA,
Dodge
can you
Road,
show me
bro.
anything
You
pertaining
Hey,
to your
claim
heritage
you,
being in Africa, bro?
bro.
hey
You claim
Joe,
you
he
on the
just
Dodge
packed you
Road,
up,
bro.
Joe. Hey
How you
yo,
cut me up?
hey yo,
Yeah, you
Ike
cut me
Turner,
up.
how
You
you?
cut me
Hey
deep.
yo, fuck
I'm
that. That's
hurt,
your name, my dude,
bleeding.
cause I can't
Now
say
go
your name.
crazy.
Ike
Yeah.
Now
Turner
go
just
crazy.
packed
I'm on
you
the
up, yo.
canvas. You
Pack him
got me.
up.
I
See,
can't
ain't
get
nothing, I
up.
know that
Check
nigga ain't
out.
gonna run
He
over there
just
and grab
packed you
nothing.
up.
They ain't got
Yeah.
no proof.
Bro, when I
Show
first
us
got up,
anything outside of DNA.
bro, when I first got on TikTok, hold on, sorry. Bro, when I first got on TikTok, I showed my tree multiple times. As a matter of fact, since then I have got even further. I haven't got two of my lines in the mid 1700s, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Also, I could show through my ancestry or DNA matches to show my African cousins, bro. One of y'all pretending blocked me because he challenged me on my tree. He blocked me there because he thought he ran into what he gonna see. But I didn't want to show it then because I wanted to do it on YouTube because all y'all gonna say, well, that's you. So if you want to see my tree, I want to see your tree and we could do it on YouTube so that way it can stay up and we could go from there. You gonna run exactly what you want to see. But the last pretend that did that on here blocked me. Yeah, straight like that. Cause y'all want to lie about genealogy like nobody don't know about genealogy. And you lie, bro, you literally just say you're on the Dawes Road. You say you're on the Dawes Road. Anybody that admit they're on the Dawes Road admit that those people are the true indigenous people of this land. You agreeing with them. What you talking about? And then y'all take people's names and say those y'all people because they got the same surname. I know all y'all tricks. Majority of y'all used to be pissed off at me last year because I used to catch y'all lying about y'all trees and stuff. What are you talking about? I just got away from it. I don't do it no more. Like, what are you talking about, bro? If I were to go through your family, bro, you don't want to do that. Lie about being on the Dawes Road and say you're a freeman, and we'll be done with it. America's blood. Make sure you got some more cooking videos coming up. You know what I'm saying? I want to learn how to cook certain things. What you got? What you got? What you cooking next? What you got on your videos? You made some cooking videos later? That's what you need to be focused on instead of trying to fake that you indigenous to America. You need to make some cooking videos, get you some money or something like that. Talk about nothing. Yeah, I know. I done showed my tree multiple times on here. I ain't showing no more. You want to see it? We go to YouTube. That's if you want to see it. And I got to go through your tree. Just like you go through mine. Simple as that. So when you want to do it? On YouTube, straight up. I don't mind showing my tree. I don't got nothing to hide. Straight like that.
Hey yo, the dude Ike Turner, he just packed you up, son. Like, we don't even need to go no further. I mean, the Africans packing y'all up. Hey yo, shout out to my dude Nike right here for lacing your wig with that. Cause regardless of what you cats say, like, we're not coming from where you're saying we come from. In fact, here's something. It was people that did come, I ain't even about to give y'all that. Fuck out of here. Yo, I'm gonna keep it solid. That's it. We packed y'all up. I was about to, you know what? We got pyramids in America. Because you cats always talking about groups of people, right? But you leave out groups that you don't even know about. So, however you trying to defeat people talking about some of your people not on paper and all that, how do you know that? Because me personally, like, when I talk to you cats, I never come at you and be like, oh, you lying. You like, nah, I can't tell you lying. You know what I mean? Like it's a difference between knowing and belief, and a lot of people should know that. But hey, we have bones from Ohio to Mississippi going across to Connecticut, down to Maryland that were all Negroid coming out of these mounds. There were houses inside of the mounds, all type of temples. These are things that people are not talking about. A lot of these mounds don't even traditionally look like that. And there's something under the dirt. A lot of the things that I could speak on, these cats don't like. Why? Because when they go do the research, it always seems to pan out. So at the end of the day, I stand up for America. It's America's blood. Protect the babies. And old boy just packed you up.
Yeah, man, we got ancestors and shit out here like that. Don't cut that out, man. But yeah, man, these niggas. I just want to see some tangible proof of them coming from Africa, bro. At least I got I got records to show that, like, yeah, my granny signed the Dawes Road. Yeah, our names are tied to the treaties of 1817 and 1819. Like, yeah, my people came from Mississippi and Alabama, bro. I done had people like take my grandma's photo, nigga, and goddamn me do whatever they did to scan it and confirm the same shit I was telling they dumb ass. So like, bro, I want to see a connection to Africa for it pertaining to their heritage. Like, can you claim some of this land back in Africa, nigga? Because don't you want to go home? So when you do go home, nigga, like, don't you want them to give you some land where you can live peacefully on your ancestral shit, or no? Oh, y'all just said, fuck y'all ancestors. Y'all don't care about them Africans, bro. Y'all want to stick to their claims so y'all get y'all a reparation check. Oh, Tariq Nasheed, Umar Johnson, they have falling ass niggas, man. That's how it is. Y'all ain't got no tangible evidence in regards to something like genealogy, some paperwork, some documents, a ship record, a ship manifest, anything. We can document and trace white people back to where they came from off the boats and everything. But we can't do that to y'all niggas. Oh, the records weren't there. These people, man, they had companies, nigga, they kept up with all the motherfucking records to trace everybody back. Every person that fucking came over here was accounted for, my nigga. Y'all are the only ones that can't go back and look at these records and find out where y'all people are. I know plenty of websites you can use. I just know y'all niggas ain't using the motherfuckers. Y'all just trying to over tell us that we fake and we pretending and shit. But like, y'all have not showed me not out of 10 years I've been around this goddamn community. I ain't seen not one of you motherfuckers show me some tangible evidence, something that I heard without a doubt. This little record right here proves that my ancestors were Africa, father Jojo Juju or some shit like that. I ain't never seen that when you niggas show me shit like that, nigga. Then to get mad at us for having documents like the Dawes Rolls and the Henderson Rolls, nigga, the Choctaw Rolls and shit like that. You mad because our grandfathers, our lineage is on that shit? Y'all bore me, bro. Niggas lame as hell, man. Especially Cujo.
Oh, this right here is a census bulletin. That specifically says, it's kind of hard for me to read it, so if one of y'all can read it, I would truly appreciate it. But this census roll, what the census roll says beyond a doubt is that the colored population is defined as more than 7 million people. Out of those 7 million people, some 7 million of them were of African descent. Absolutely. That's exactly what it says. That's not something that I made up. That's a census bulletin. What evidence do you need? Are you negating the transatlantic slave trade? Are you just ignoring it because it doesn't match up with your history or what you want to believe? Is that what it's all about? You're saying Mississippi? Mississippi? Are you serious? Mississippi is young. Your ancestors are from Carolina and Virginia. That's where your ancestors are from. And if you haven't done your research that much, I suggest you get back to it, bruh. Because you late as hell. Your ancestors are from Virginia. If you've done your genealogy, you have ancestry in South Carolina, North Carolina, or Virginia, Georgia. Beyond a doubt. Beyond a doubt. And you can find their names on those ship records because those people who were sailed, they did put their names. Absolutely. Their names are on the ship records where they were sold out of the James River, and around to Mississippi, mainly to New Orleans, which was the largest repository of enslaved Africans coming from Maryland, Virginia, and the Carolinas. This is true. This is just easy money facts, bro. Easy money facts. I didn't read it. I said I couldn't see it. You can see it. I know what it says. You can see it. You can take a picture of it. Do whatever you like. So we can get this. Let's be honest, bro. Let's stop the bullshit, man. Stop the bullshit. Y'all just lying, trying to win arguments. This shit ain't even fun anymore. Seriously, y'all need to grow up, bro. If you can't goddamn do the real research, you just want to brag about I own slaves. That's a flex. Your ancestors owned slaves. Where? Where did they own slaves? Where did your ancestors own slaves? Man, see, read the census book.
In Arkansas, nigga. And you got the records, nigga. You talking about we on here arguing every day, boy. You the oldest one on this bitch, boy. Go take care of your grandkids, nigga.
What year did
Okay,
they
go
own
play
people?
with your grandkids,
What
nigga.
year did they
I ain't
own
finna tell
people?
y'all.
Hold up, bro. Hey, so here's
What
the
year did they
thing.
own people?
Hold
Yo,
up.
what's
Here's the
this
thing. I'm on.
document?
What year did
Nigga,
they own people?
when they relocated, nigga.
Hold up,
When they
bro.
when they when
When?
they when they walked from
I'm
Mississippi and
finna,
brought their
I'm finna,
slaves
I'm
Can
with them,
finna
you read
nigga.
it for
confirm.
me,
When they
please? I
brought
Hold
their
up,
can't.
shut up,
slaves with them,
Ananya.
nigga, from
I
Mississippi
Ananya.
and
can't. I
Alabama,
can't
nigga.
see it and get
I'm
on the
Then
finna
what you
screen.
talking
confirm.
about, nigga?
Hold up, bro. I'm
And my
finna.
people from South
Yeah, you want to
Carolina,
talk.
nigga.
You
I'm a
just
Of
want to
young
course
talk.
they're
true
from
by
South
blood,
Carolina, because
nigga.
that's
What are
where
you
niggas are
talking
from.
about,
You want to
nigga?
talk.
South
I'm
You're
finna
not
Carolina,
from no
Georgia,
confirm.
too, nigga. I wasn't done
goddamn
with you, nigga.
Yeah.
Mississippi. Y'all
Anybody can
Yeah,
see this
all
shit.
Mississippi.
that there, nigga, across the
Yo,
Mississippi
south,
hold up,
nigga.
neutral.
hold up,
What you
bro. I'm
talking
finna
about?
confirm Kojo. I'm finna confirm Kojo about what he said about Mississippi. If you did your genealogy just like he said, this line that I got on my backdrop right now, this line is the McSwain family that enslaved my ancestors for the Carolinas, South Carolina specifically, brought them down to Perry County, Mississippi, down in that region. That's from the McSwain family. I traced them back to the mid 1700s. So just like Cujo said, if you're from Mississippi, your lineage is gonna go back to the Carolinas, Virginia region, right? Most of my line
Who
come mostly
said it
from the
didn't?
tree
Who
line.
said it didn't?
Shut your ass up, bro.
Who said it didn't? Because it
If you
definitely
dig your
does, you
tree,
idiot
if
nigga.
you
I'm
Right,
dig
it
undone. I
should,
didn't
if
tell
you
you
man.
dig your
everything,
tree,
goofball ass nigga.
if you dig your
Goddamn, you
tree
ain't
like
got
you
nothing to
claim
do
you
with
did,
your ancestry. That's
if
your
you dig
ancestry,
your
nigga.
tree, if you dig your
I
tree like you
done. It's
claim,
done. It's
stop
done.
lying, bro. If you dig your
How
tree
am
like
I
you
lying? What
claim
am I
you
lying
did,
about, sir?
it's gonna trace you back to the
Boy, I
Carolinas,
know the names.
Virginia, and
I can
stuff like
call
that.
my
Just like
ancestors'
you said,
names
bro.
out, nigga.
Shut
I can
your
say they
ass up,
name,
bro.
nigga. I can say they
Yeah,
name, bitch ass
but
boy.
you not in this to me. I can say their
Fruitcake
names too.
ass
I can
nigga,
name
man.
them. Like
Down
what you
low
talking
ass
about?
nigga, man. I can
I
say
Yeah.
know
my
all my
ancestors'
ancestors'
name.
I can
name,
say
bro.
my
Sugar sweet ass
ancestors'
nigga,
names
I
man.
know
too.
all my
Shut up,
ancestors'
bitch
name,
ass
bro. Like you
nigga. Shit,
talking
I
about,
know
That's
they
bro?
real
name, nigga. I
talk.
done done
I
my
know
work,
all
nigga.
my
You can't
ancestors'
tell
name.
me
Hold on, I
shit,
can show
nigga.
you another one, bro.
Ugly ass
I know
boy.
all my ancestors' name, bro. Like what you talking about, bro? You talking about pictures? I can do that too. I know all my ancestors'
Okay,
name, bro.
okay.
I
Oh,
told you,
big.
bro.
Ooh,
I've
we,
been
yeah,
growing my tree, bro. What are you talking about,
Joe, the
bro?
only one that can do it. But where's the African
Yeah,
at,
bro.
Joe? Joe,
Yeah,
where's
get
the
out of
African at?
here, bro,
Joe,
nigga.
where's the African
Yeah,
at, though, Joe?
yeah,
Joe, where the
yeah. What
African at?
African at?
What the African at?
What
Show which
African
one is the
at?
African? Put the
Yeah,
African up
yeah,
there on the damn screen.
yeah.
Them,
Which one
Africans right
African?
there?
I'll let you figure it out. Which
Them
one is the
Africans right
African,
there?
bro?
Which one?
Let
You
you
tell
figure
me,
out which
nigga.
Good
one. Which
point.
one?
Where's the
Which
Which
one is the
one?
African
African,
at?
nigga?
Which one is it, bro? Which one?
Who
Now
gays ass niggas? You tell
you
me,
want to
nigga,
find
that's
out?
your lineage, nigga. I don't know your people.
You want to find out where he come from? You want to do
Nah,
genealogy for
nigga, just
genealogy
tell
on
us, bro.
YouTube?
Get to the point,
No,
bro.
no, because all you gonna say
Which
that's
one the
you. That's not
African, bro?
everybody
Which
else.
one is the
That's all
African?
you gonna say. All you
Okay,
gonna
I
say
want to
that's
see if
the
the
Yeah, that
African,
African.
is
bro.
Oh
true.
no.
Which
I
one
just
is
want
the
to
Yeah,
see
that's
the
what I
African?
African.
thought, bro.
I just want
That's
to see
what
the
I thought.
African.
Right? Because I can
And
identify
that's you, man.
I want to see an
everybody in my
African.
Yeah,
people.
bro. Y'all just be talking, bro.
But
We
which
just want
one
to
is
see
the
an
For real, bro.
African,
African? Your
sir.
grandma or your
I put in the
granddad?
work for real. Y'all just on here
You
talking,
put it
bro.
work for real.
Hey, you
Nigga,
talking
show us
about
the
bitch? Shut
African.
up.
Okay, which one? Which one is the African?
Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. So when you want to do it on YouTube? I'm done showing my tree. When you
Look,
want to do it
look,
on
check
YouTube?
this out.
Done.
I
The
could
gays
talk
be
about
lame
where
ass
my
niggas, bro.
grandma's from and
So
where
that way
my
you can leave
Man,
your
granddad
tree
is
everybody.
up on
from.
What
YouTube,
would
and
a
I leave
debate
mine. I don't have
genealogy
nothing to
for?
So which
Who
hide,
one
gonna
of
bro.
win the
yours is the
debate? If we
I
debate
African?
don't have nothing to
genealogy, who gonna
hide,
win?
bro. I don't have nothing to hide, bro.
I don't
We
have
can do it
nothing to
on
hide.
YouTube.
Joe the host.
So I'm gonna go through your tree, and I'm gonna
Yo,
see who through
Joe,
my
my
tree.
God.
I'm
Yo,
gonna
big
confirm
yo,
East. I'm
yo,
gonna
hey
confirm
yo,
East
how you
ancestor.
say your
Look, real
name,
You
quick.
can
yo? How you
confirm
say
You
East
your
asked for
name,
ancestor.
yo?
concrete evidence.
Like, what
We
y'all
asked for
talking
Just
your
show
about,
up for
bro?
evidence.
any and will. You just
Yo.
call
You
me
asked for
Nike,
What's up,
bro.
American
concrete
blood? American
evidence.
blood. Do you
Alright,
even
Hey,
have
alright,
a
we
Nike.
tree?
good with that. He
American
packed you
blood.
up
American
again,
blood.
son.
American blood. Do you even
Yeah,
have a
nigga
tree?
ain't
Nah,
talking about
dude.
nothing, bro.
Which one is the
American
African,
blood.
man?
American
Stop
blood.
Which
running.
one is the
American
African,
blood.
Which
though?
one is the
Do
African? And
you
I'm a
even
mute.
have a
I'm a
tree?
mute. Because
Do
if
you
I
I'm
can
a
even
mute
sit
because I
up
have
ain't
a
gonna
here
say
and
tree?
tell
nothing to
you
the nigga
where
say
my
something about the
grandmother
African.
is, who my
Yeah, that's
grandfather
what I
is.
thought.
Okay, so we can't read the census bulletin. They clear. You said I want some concrete proof that they were African. There you are. That's your paperwork. When you say where's the African in the census, just because the census doesn't use the term African does not mean that these people weren't African. The census also doesn't use the descriptor of European. But clearly, this census bulletin right here absolutely, positively describes these black residents in the United States in 1890 and describes them as African. That's a fact. You're the only one confused. And it's sad as shit. I ain't trying to turn this into another joke, so I just take myself off. But I wanted to get a word in edgewise because y'all just running y'all fucking yapper, man. Just a bunch of talk. You know, when somebody talk, you just overtalk them. And now. You know, no, brother. The world is not about you. Your family was caught up in the domestic slave trade, something that happened from 792 to 1865. Let's say 1860 to keep it kind of funky. Your family got caught up in that, which many of our families got caught up in that, but you descend from people who were sold away. That's an absolute fact. So you think these people were sold into New Orleans, so put on the auction block and sold to various places in Mississippi, or either they walked through the Cumberland Gap from Virginia, through the Cumberland Gap, through Tennessee, down into Natchez, where they were sold down there as well. And these people magically became Indians when they got there, when they had never heard the word Choctaw in their life before getting there. They had never heard that word. They didn't know such people even existed. Why would you know about the Choctaw if you from fucking South Carolina or you from North Carolina? You knew nothing of them. Stop. You are telling a lie. If you say that you have ancestry in the goddamn Dawes Rolls and they are black, you're lying. Big up Virginia.
This man talking about explain the white slaves from North Africa they imported. You see how they can't stay on topic. You see how they, this man got out here showing his ancestors picture like I can't do it. And my ancestors look like my ancestors go further back than yours. I don't know. It might. How far back your ancestors go back with that picture you just showed? Huh? That's the translators. Man, get out of here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just get over here and just throw everything out with some bull crap like that. Slaves and stuff like that. Get out of here, bro. Y'all were talking about genealogy and stuff like that. Africans. Oh, also I can show my African. Hold on, I got time. Let me show my African cousins too. Since y'all want to go there, hold on. Get out of here. I showed them. I'll show it again. Show it 1,000 times. Feel like it. Yeah. Show my genetic ties to my African cousins. That's one right there. She's Congolese. I hold conversation with her. Matter of fact, she graduated from North Carolina A&T a few years ago. That's one. Let me see. There's another cousin right here. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you another one. Here's another African cousin. 100%. All these are 100%ers, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you another one. Did I show y'all this one right here? Nah, I ain't show you this one. This is another 100% African cousin. You know what I'm saying? What y'all talking about, bro? Every time we come up with something, we show genetic ties, like I was like, go another African cousin. What you mean, bro? You know how many of these I got? This is just what I got in my phone. Hold on, let me see. Is this another one? This another one? Yeah, here's another African cousin. Like, what y'all talking about, bro? Y'all just on here talking. I can do this all day. It's all good.
Back and get some goddamn somebody else was open highlight them bitches, but you can't use that in as admissible evidence in a court of law to claim none of that land that belongs to your ancestors from Africa, though, can you, sir? No, you cannot. So you're just showing some bullshit ass percentages and shit. That shit doesn't mean nothing. But me, I can go in the court of law and claim my ancestors' land because they asked me to submit genealogy, sir, and I have all that proof with me, sir. But in order to, like, you know what I'm saying, you niggas act like the white people weren't involved in the transatlantic slave trade, and I find that astonishing because they showed y'all ain't doing a lot of research too, then, man. If that's the case, man, because like the evidence is just everywhere. So like me, yeah. Compared to other states in American South, as a result of Louisiana Creole culture, discussing the slaves made Creole planters turn to petite habitants, Creole peasants, and immigrant indentured servitude to supply manual labor. They complemented paid labor with slave labor. Free people of color and whites. Goddamn me, let me go to this other one. Let me see if this is it. No, this ain't it. I'm gonna go back. Oh, yeah, here we go. Goddamn me, Creoles often refers to engagees as white slaves, and especially Germans were commonly sold as white slaves in Louisiana. German engagees became known as redemptionists as they would redeem their freedom after some years. The children of engagees or petite habitants were sometimes abandoned and sold into slavery as white slaves. This shit happened a lot. You niggas ain't talking about that, are you? Nah, you just want black people to be enslaved and chained, nigga. And then it keeps on going to let you know that, nigga, at the time, nigga, you couldn't afford a black slave like me, nigga. Too motherfucking high, nigga. We were skilled labor at that time and shit, nigga. We weren't no peons and pushovers, nigga. We were importing white people to work in our fields, nigga. Fuck, that's the translated slave trade. Click on white slave. Bitch, you know how to read. Hold on, play with me. Now that we pulling up shit, y'all click on the slave. What is the slave? Man, go on. Ain't nobody finna go back for you niggas. White slaves in America, bitch.
Hey, bro, why you gotta call grown men?
Why you gotta be all that? Why you just click on it? Just click on it.
I
Let's
mean,
see what
what
it say
type of
about the white
niggas you is
slave.
in
Like,
real
what you
life,
talking
bro?
about, bro?
I mean, what nigga talk to
Screenshot,
you like that?
goofball. Go screenshot,
Who
goofball.
fault is that? Why
That's
y'all
the
do
way I talk. I'm
screenshots?
Y'all,
from the
I mean, I
South,
can tell
nigga.
y'all
Hey,
grew up
that's just the
Don't
around
way
some
I
worry,
talk,
grown
nigga. I'm
men
from the
I'll
who
South.
didn't
You
have
might
no
just
fucking
end up
do it
being a
clue.
for you.
bitch ass nigga when
What
I'm
the fuck
around
is
or
wrong
something.
with you?
Yeah, nigga. What's wrong with
Seriously,
you?
Shawty, who the fuck
What's
is
wrong with
wrong with you?
you?
All this bitch ass shit.
Bitch ass
Nigga, I
nigga.
scrubbed the ground with your little
Bitch
ass.
ass nigga. Boy, I swear to God, you gon' boy.
I swear to God, you gon' boy. I can do your voice good, cause you sound like a fucking idiot.
You sound like a fucking faggot.
Your mom.
Your daddy with his broke ass. That's why that nigga went to go get some cigarettes and never came back. Hell, nigga was talking about for dad and shit, nigga. But sit your bitch ass down. Nigga, go take care of them grandbabies, nigga. Where your grandkids at, nigga? Where is your grandkids, nigga? Goddamn, go play with your grandkids, man. Go teach them their history, bro. You on the internet arguing with niggas, bro. I mean, I'm in my late 30s, but damn, you know what I'm saying? What have you accomplished with your life besides arguing for the past 10 years, cool Joe? You've been arguing, motherfucker, for the past 10 years. Nigga. What have you accomplished with your life, sir, bro? It sounds like you're going through a midlife crisis, sir, bro. Sir, man. Sir, man. Go do something better with your time and your life, bro. You argue with people that stand up 20 years younger than you, bro. You're not getting nowhere, bro.
You still talking? Are you on mute,
Yeah,
Kojo?
I'm on mute. He's just telling me you're telling me something you believe, and that's cool. It's not an argument though. I'm not making an argument at all. I'm challenging your misinformation, and I'm upset that you believe the bullshit you do. When you're just shitting on your ancestors, you're shitting on what they went through, claiming to be some goddamn Indians because you from Oklahoma. Ew.
Not from Oklahoma, sir.
So how are they on the Trail of Tears? How are they in the Dawson?
I was just about to say that. This dude
How?
static cutting
I
himself,
mean,
but this shit is
how?
crazy.
Like, why would they be on the Dawson? Maybe I could ask one of my grandkids.
Make up a lie. Go ahead, make up a lie, bro.
Yeah, why would they be on the Dawson if they weren't in the Trail of Tears?
Come on,
Why?
Bill, make go ahead.
You
Come on, Videla,
lying,
get the
bro.
lie
And you
together, bro.
lying. You're lying to win an argument. That's why you
But yeah,
called
see
it.
what I'm saying? Y'all don't even know
Not an
y'all old
argument.
history, man. This is crazy, bro.
You can't say shit about the United States history. You don't know when was Mississippi? When did Mississippi become a state? When? When did it become a state?
The
Tell me about
Dawes
the history.
Roll, you had the Dawes Roll, then you had the other nation that had their own particular
Yeah,
roles
the
down there in
Baker
Mississippi
roll.
and
You
stuff
got
like
all
that.
these
Yeah, you had
rolls,
all those different roles, bro.
but we're gonna just sit here and we're
Yeah,
gonna
man, it's
say you're
different
on the
roles,
Dawes rolls,
bro.
but your family stayed in Mississippi. Why would they be on the Dawes rolls? If they stayed in Mississippi, why would they be on the Dawes rolls? Yeah, that look
Bro, you
like a
showing a
black Indian.
picture, bro. Like,
That
how many
look
times you
like a
gonna show
black
that
Indian.
picture?
That don't look like an Indian. Not to me.
Why y'all do that, bro? I can show my great great grandmother. I got a picture of my great great
Hey, that's
grandmother
a
too.
legit
She's not
engine
no
though.
Indian.
Real
That
shit,
no,
nigga. That's
she
a
like she got
legit
some
engine, nigga. Nigga, them
Yeah,
records
European.
came out the
Mississippi is
archive,
named
Yeah,
after
pussy
the
boy.
river
Shut
that
up,
the French
pussy boy. Them
discovered.
records came out the archive, pussy.
The Spanish
God damn
invented.
it, that's my granny, nigga. She signed the dog roll, man.
She's not. She. Why did she sign the Dawes rolls? For what? She didn't go to She didn't go to Oklahoma.
She got land allotted to her,
She didn't
didn't
go to
she?
Oklahoma. Where?
She,
Land allotted where?
she,
Where was
she,
this land allotted? Where?
she. Don't worry
Where?
about none of that,
Where?
baby
It
boy.
wasn't in
We got it
Mississippi.
how
though.
does that
We
make you
still got our
indigenous,
It
bro?
homestead,
wasn't in
nigga.
Mississippi. You
How
are
does
lying, bro.
Yeah.
how does that make you
Nah,
indigenous,
nah,
bro?
nah,
I'm a
nah, nah.
Hey,
See,
liar.
you don't know the
I'm a
history. You
liar.
don't
hey,
know the history,
I'm
cool
a
you
Joe.
do
liar.
know,
You don't know the
you do
history,
know that
sir.
one of the pictures
You
that
don't know
y'all
the
hold
history,
up,
sir. You don't
Don't
know the
tell me,
history,
little
cool
boy.
Joe.
Hey,
You don't know the
hey, hold
history,
up,
cool
bro. Hey,
Joe.
you do
That's
know,
all good, bro. Don't be mad at me because
hold
I
up, bro.
do
Hey,
know
you
some
do
about
know
the other
one
history,
one
bro.
of the
And
pictures.
then
Hold
my
up.
people
Oh
signed, they
He
man,
just
still
bro.
got
over
the
top.
land in
He
their
just went
name.
over
And we
top.
still got the land
He
passed in
said
our
how he just
name. And we
over
like,
top
Yeah,
people.
that's
let
all
me
they
cook,
do.
man.
That's
Let
all
me
they
cook,
do.
man. Cause like,
Like
you know what I'm
fucking
saying? Cause like,
children.
You
yo,
got your
You're
yeah.
right. I
Do the
should be
same
here
shit your
talking to
bitch ass do,
20-year-olds. You're
Joe.
right.
Now shut the
But
fuck
I
up and let
care
me
hold up.
about
ride
Who
my
with
you
your old
talking
children.
ass,
about,
nigga.
bro? It was
I
Bitch
six
ass
of
care
nigga.
about
y'all. Of
my
course, I'm
children.
gonna
Good
overtalk
salty
y'all,
ass
bro.
nigga. You niggas
It
good
was
and
Yo,
like
soft
salty,
it
nigga.
ass
was like six
nigga.
of
Builder,
y'all,
old and
bro. What
builder
the
like that
hell?
nigga that I know.
If it was one on
Nah.
one,
Bitch
it's a
ass,
different
old
story. But it
builder
was like
ass
six
nigga.
of
Nah.
y'all,
Man,
bro.
how you
And
gonna tell somebody else about
and
their
you was
own
the
history,
you
nigga?
was the
Easy.
backup
Show me the
singer,
bitch
bro.
ass African in your
You
family
was the
tree, hoe ass
backup
nigga. Go
singer,
find the
bro.
African
I'll
nigga.
show you the ones in your family. That
You
woman
are
used this
You
shit.
you
ain't,
was
you ain't, I ain't got them.
Yeah,
yeah, you was
woman
the
was.
backup singer,
Yeah,
bro.
why you want me to have an African in my tree though?
You absolutely do.
You don't have a tree.
I do have a tree.
No, you don't. You
Hey
don't
man,
have
yes
no
I do.
tree, bro.
Hey
This
boy,
shit
who
funny,
man that
y'all.
bitch
This
so
shit
All you
big,
gonna
funny.
do
boy,
is show
boy,
screenshots.
boy
All you
on
gonna do is show
everything.
Hey, look,
screenshots, bro.
I would say we should meet up in
You
person.
gonna
I'm
show
tired of
screen?
y'all with
I
this
have
Hey man,
stupid
yet to
my,
see
my,
shit.
my
y'all get on
family
a
tree on my
laptop
dad's
Insult
side.
and shit.
and
Look,
show
I'm
a
finna
I
get
moving
can't
some
talk.
tree.
Can't even
together in
talk.
real
Can't even
life.
talk.
I have
Sassy
yet.
the
I'm
I
educator
tired
have,
of
I
won't
y'all
let
have
me
niggas.
yet to see
speak.
y'all get on the laptop and show a
Sassy the
moving tree,
educator
bro.
won't let me speak.
Y'all always
Sassy
show
the educator.
screenshots. Y'all always show screenshots, but I have yet to see y'all get on the
So
moving
what? We
laptop and show a
doing
tree.
research on our
Yeah, cause
phone. Nigga,
I want to see
okay.
the actual tree itself.
Nigga. We say
Yeah,
you complain about everything. You did the
yeah.
same
What's
thing to
how that's
Wayne NGA
complaining,
today.
bro?
You
We don't.
got mad at him for showing the AI overview, and then
Doing?
you got up here and show number
Oh,
AI overviews,
who showed the
Joe.
AI overview? I never got to
You
see what nobody showed
lame
no AI
ass
overview
nigga. You thought
today.
I forgot?
No, I didn't.
Fuck ass
Now he,
boy.
I could Joe. Now he trying to jump top of that. Look at him. he already got caught up with the Dawes Road. Then he talking about he
He
didn't go
close. I
nowhere.
just said my
Yeah,
granddad
it's
side of dogs on them
crazy,
caught
bro.
up.
But then I said, yeah, because if you claiming to be on the Dawes Road, I already
She a
told you,
Dawes Road Indian. She a Dawes Road Indian.
you
What's wrong with
already
that?
admitted they are the true indigenous people
What
by
what
being on
what
the
what's
Dawes
wrong? What's
Road.
wrong with that? I mean, that's my
You
argument,
see,
right? I'm
you
claiming
hear
to be
this crap?
indigenous to the land,
You hear
right?
this crap? This is wild, bro. Y'all wild, bro. Anything to fake, huh?
Wait a minute.
Gotta
Why
fake
would
it to
your
make it,
parents
huh?
be on the Dawes Road if they didn't move to Oklahoma?
Who said we didn't move, Joe? I mean, Cool Joe. There's
So
two
you have
Joes. There's two
family.
hoes,
Your
two
family moved to
Joes.
Oklahoma.
Man,
Do you
this man waited
that
40
that
minutes to say
contradict?
that.
He came back to Mississippi.
This
That's
nigga
African.
corny, bro.
When
Why
they
Man,
you
get
you
back to
got you
good
got
old
picked on it?
Biloxi.
Hey,
bro,
you
Then
got
what
you,
picked
happened?
on in
Where you
school,
from,
didn't you,
Macomb?
Joe?
hey, bro, you
Joe,
were
Where
you
you
muted for
from?
got
like 20
picked on in
minutes.
You from
school, Joe.
Macomb,
When
You
we,
got picked
Mississippi?
on in
hell
high
Then
no,
what
I
school,
never
happened? Your
got
bro. You
family
picked
didn't
on,
have
came
no
bro.
back?
hoes or
Bro,
nothing, Joe, did you?
you muted for like 20 minutes when we said
Uh,
that, and you
Man, I
like,
just
damn.
what?
You
So your
like, damn,
family
they
just
caught me.
magically came
Man,
back to New Orleans.
God.
I mean, to
Heirs
Mississippi.
property, heirs
Where they
property,
from? Philadelphia?
heirs property,
Where your
heirs
family
property.
from?
And my people went up
Philadelphia?
there too, nigga. And my
Hey,
people
where
Uh,
in
went up
South
there and
Carolina you
all the way
trace
to
your lineage?
California,
Hey,
nigga.
he
where in
don't know
South
nothing about
Carolina you
Cal.
trace?
He don't know nothing about South
Hey,
Carolina.
where in South Carolina you trace your
You
lineage
don't
back
know
to?
what?
He don't know.
What?
Where in South Carolina?
You don't know.
Charles?
Where?
Charleston.
Yeah.
Charleston, the
That's the
largest
most common.
slave,
That's the most
the
common
largest
area to
slave
say,
port
bro.
in the
Man, get
country. And you're not African, but you're black. You're black. You have ancestors in
yo,
Charleston, but you
It
bro.
was
don't
You
discriminate
documented.
the
It was
black
go
people.
back
documented
on
that my.
mute, bro.
It was
Charleston
documented that my
imported
people was
more
there.
Africans than
Bro,
anywhere
We
go
had,
back
else.
hey,
on mute,
the
Any
Gullah
British
shit
or
was in our
English speaking
name. The Gullah,
bro.
the
colonies,
Gullah shit
Go
in my
back on
name.
mute. Go back
Hey,
on
the
mute,
Gullah
bro.
shit in my name,
Go
nigga.
back
Gullah
on
is
what?
a
mute.
black
Bruh,
man's
how the
name, nigga.
fuck are you
Go back
from?
on mute, bro.
You say you're from Charleston.
Go
Charleston
back on mute.
imported more Africans than
Go
No,
back on
they did
mute.
not.
anywhere else.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did.
No, they did not.
More in the United States, in the
Guy.
continental
No, the
United
fuck they
States,
didn't, sir.
before New
You
Orleans
lying
was
ass
included.
nigga. No,
Absolutely.
they
Yes,
If
they
you
didn't.
say
did by far.
New Orleans is
If
based
they
off the
stop,
domestic
if
Right,
they
but
slave
New
trade.
shipped out,
Orleans came after
nigga,
the fact. New
nigga,
Orleans is
they imported,
1802.
they exported more slaves out of South
New
Carolina than
Orleans
they
is
imported,
1802.
nigga.
New Orleans was
From
not part of
1670 to
of America.
Bro,
1720,
that is
more
a
Indians,
meme, bro.
nigga,
That is a
chill out.
meme
More
screenshot, bro.
Indians were shipped out of Charleston, South
That is
Carolina than
a meme
Africans were
screenshot, bro.
imported
Can we
as
get some
slaves.
like
And
factual
Charleston was a
information?
major point for bringing in African, noted by
Bro,
Ohio
y'all is
State
funny, bro.
University, nigga.
Okay, now let's go deeper into that.
Ohio State
So
University said that,
when were these
nigga. What
Catawba
are you
Indians?
talking about,
When were
nigga?
these
From
Catawba Indians sold to
1670
the
to
Caribbean?
70,
Why are you
1720, more Indians were shipped out of Charleston, South Carolina than
uh
Africans were imported as slaves.
okay,
And
guess what
Charleston
happened
was
in
a major port
1730?
for bringing in
Guess what
Africans,
happened in
noted by
No,
Ohio
1730?
State University,
Guess what
nigga.
happened in 1730?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All that
No, no,
shit you
yeah,
talking
yeah,
though,
yeah.
bro.
I
Shut
mean,
up,
come on, man.
nigga.
You're not even honest, bro. You're right. I shouldn't be here talking to you. You're a child. You don't wanna have a
Kids. Yeah, go play with your
conversation.
grandkids.
You just
Go
wanna
play with your
call
grandbabies,
somebody
nigga.
stupid
Go
and
play
say
with your
I'm mad.
grandbabies, nigga.
You
Go play
mad.
with your grandbabies,
You
nigga. Don't you got
mad.
some grandkids to
No, I
play with,
don't
nigga?
have any
Don't you got some
grandchildren.
great? You don't?
Unfortunately,
Damn.
I don't. Not that I know of. But I was a Rolling Stone, so who knows? But no, not that I know of. But why are you ignoring
You
1730
ain't got no grandkids. What's going
that
on
I
with you,
know
man?
of? That I know of. No, I only
What's
have
wrong with
one
your family? Don't
28-year-old
fuck with
son.
you or
I
something?
was very careful. No, nigga, I used to
Your
bust in
family
girls'
don't fuck with
mouths.
you
I
like
didn't get
that?
them pregnant irresponsibly. I only have
I mean,
3
why you?
children that I know of.
Where your kids at? They ain't
But
had no kids yet.
I said I have one offspring. One of my sons is 28. He hasn't had a child yet. No.
You need to go do that genealogy, my boy.
For what? Cat, 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 cat. Cat, cat,
ones
cat,
that
cat,
never
cat.
did,
You're a
did
fucking
their
child, little
genealogy
boy.
test. Somebody else to do their
You're a
genealogy.
fucking
That's
child, boy.
fine,
You
bro.
gotta do your
Majority of y'all
Yeah,
don't even
you,
have a
yeah, I'm
tree to
Go
mad.
tell
find
somebody
them
who their
You got
motherfucking
your
genealogy.
kids,
goal. I'm
nigga.
mad.
Go find
Bro,
them
majority of
motherfucking
y'all don't even
kids,
have
nigga.
a tree
Shut
telling
up,
somebody
Joe the
what
Nigga,
their
I
hoe.
could be
genealogy
your
You's
is.
a hoe.
father. Cause I
How
ran
I'm
all up
telling
and
the
through
truth.
Mississippi. So you need to shut the fuck up before you find out some shit you
Shut
don't
the
want to
fuck up,
know.
bitch ass nigga. You
You
can't tell me
might,
what the
hey,
old ass
hey, I
punk. I
dare
kick
you
you and
do a
push you down
DNA
and break
test.
your
You might. I
bitch
ran
ass
all
hip,
up and
nigga.
through
Why
Mississippi,
y'all
Old
bro.
do
ass
all
punk.
that, bro?
I
Why
ran
y'all
all
Man,
up
do
cause
and
all
that
through
that?
nigga I do
Mississippi,
the
bro.
same thing to
I
you.
ran all up and
Yeah,
through
to
it, bro.
who?
You.
Do
Yeah,
what?
I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, ain't nobody worrying about you,
Ain't
your tough
nobody
talk,
worried
bro.
about that, bro.
I know that I ran through Mississippi in real life. I really did.
Okay,
I
I traced my
did.
people back there. I've been there.
I didn't.
I've
Oh
been there
my
a couple of
God,
times though. I've been there a
that was
couple of
easy
times.
money. You know
What
laughed
part of
because I was
what part
familiar
of
because they from
Mississippi?
Virginia too.
What part of
I mean,
Mississippi you came to? A night. What's your name?
I went to Jackson.
Macomb.
Jackson, Mississippi. Oh, I'm talking to
It's
him.
all
You said
capital
Jackson.
cities. You don't
And
really
what you
have
say?
any
And you said who
information.
you say from Mississippi from your
You're
family?
you're a liar.
Well,
That's
who,
a
where you
lie.
say your grandma was from, or whoever you claim from Mississippi?
I
You're
don't
a
know what you talking
liar.
about. No, I
I
don't
thought
know
you
what I'm
said. I
talking
thought you.
about no more.
What you mean?
That's a
You
I
said
don't
you.
know
lie.
what
Then
I'm talking
you,
about now.
You're a
what you mean?
liar.
You
I
the
don't
one
know
that
where
You're
I'm
a
talking about
from
she was
now.
liar.
Choctaw? Ain't
I
you
don't
the
know
one
where
that
I'm
said?
from. I don't know
Brother,
where
Ain't
I'm
you're a
you?
from. I
liar.
don't know
You're a
where I'm
boy.
from.
Yeah,
I'm a
I remember
liar.
you. I remember you
You're a
I
now.
liar.
liar.
I was
Say it
lying the
with
whole
your chest.
time,
Say
bro.
it
I
with
remember
words.
I
you
was
now.
lying,
I'm
Joe.
clocked you. You
Joe,
said
hear
your
me
mama
out,
was
Joe. Look,
Mississippi
I was
Choctaw.
lying.
No,
I
no.
was
You said
lying the
your
whole
mom. You said
time,
your
Joe.
grandma was Mississippi Choctaw. I remember you. Clock
No,
you.
I didn't say that. I didn't say my grandma, nigga.
Who you said? You said somebody was
Nah, so
Choctaw
you
in your
listening too
family.
goddamn hard. Don't
And
make
I
up
asked
shit
you.
about me, nigga.
And I asked you about the history of the
Don't make up
Choctaws in
shit about me,
Mississippi.
nigga.
And
I don't
stop
make up
lying,
shit
bro. You
about
did.
me,
Yes, you
nigga.
did. You did say that,
I
bro.
didn't say that faggot ass boy.
Yeah. Now you got to crash out because you lying. Yeah, you
No,
did. You
I
the
ain't.
one. Cause I asked
Nigga,
you
no,
about
I
the
ain't.
history. I asked you about the history of the Choctaws. I remember you now. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I
You
asked you
asked
about
me,
the
have
history
I
of
read the
Choctaw, bro.
Constitution? No, I ain't read no
Man, shut your
Constitution
ass
yet.
up, bro. You don't
Yeah,
even know no
nigga.
history. Yeah,
Yeah, I
so you
do.
do remember.
Yeah, I
Look
do.
at you. So you
Yeah, I
just
remember that. I
confirmed
remember,
it.
yeah, but that's how
You
you
just
asked me. Have
confirmed it.
you read
Yeah,
the Constitution? Nigga, I said no.
you just
Nigga, I
confirmed
said
it then.
no.
You just confirmed it then.
But what
Yeah,
does
that's
that
what I'm saying.
prove,
So
though, Joe?
how you claiming to beat these
What does
people,
that
but you don't,
prove, though, Joe? You just on the internet like
but
Cujo
how
said,
you
want to be
claiming to
right and
beat,
argue about everything
but
like a
what you
bitch.
mean, bro? You say you Choctaw. You
You
supposed to
want
know
to?
that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I traced back. That's what the paper
Man,
said.
get out of here,
I
bro.
can't help it. I just found the information out, but I'm glad I know it, though,
Man,
whole ass
but
nigga. The
I
proof I'm
shouldn't
doing
have
my
to. I
genealogy,
shouldn't
ain't
have
it?
to. I
We
shouldn't
gonna
have to
do
tell you
why
that.
your bitch
I
ass
shouldn't have
African
to.
at though?
I shouldn't
What a
have to
bitch
tell you
ass
that though,
African
bro. No, stay
ancestor you
on
got in your
topic.
lineage, nigga?
I shouldn't have to tell you your own history though,
You
bro.
should not. You
You
ain't gotta tell
Choctaw.
me shit. I don't listen
You
to lame ass
Choctaw,
niggas
bro.
like you, bitch.
Do you
Your
remember?
kids don't even listen to you,
Do you
whole
remember
ass
what I
nigga.
told you? Do I remember?
Your
Do you
kids
remember what
don't
I
even
told you?
listen to you, Joe.
Look
Cujo
at
kids
you.
don't even listen to him.
Look at you, bro. Look
Cujo
at you,
kids don't
bro.
even listen to him. Your kids don't listen to you.
Hey,
You
are you
niggas
a
is
Loaded
not
Lux
respected,
fan?
nigga.
Hey, are you a
You
Loaded
niggas is
Lux?
not respected, nigga.
Hey, are you a
Lame
Loaded?
ass nigga.
Hey, are you a Loaded Lux fan? Are you a Loaded Lux fan? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, you a Loaded Lux fan? I can't hear you.
I can hear you. They can hear you too. Go ahead, though.
He don't want to answer. I'll go be like, look at him,
Hey,
emotional.
Joe, can you do me a favor? Can you read this shit to them? Cause I can't see it.
He read. He can't read, y'all.
Yeah,
They won't put your. Hey, somebody put him on the big screen.
Cause he can't
I'll do
read,
that.
y'all. Look at this, y'all, for the read, son.
Listen,
Yeah,
I can't
hey.
read.
Contemporary stories of these children was that of Sally Miller, the daughter of German engagees who were sold into slavery on the sugarcane plantation. The abolitionist Parker Pillsbury wrote in 1853 to his colleague William Lord
Yeah,
Garrison. Listen,
Pretentious.
shut up,
No,
nigga.
bro. Cujo for be on the big screen. Now I see y'all pretentious in here
Man,
trying to
let
take
me
over the
finish,
live,
nigga.
bro. Nah, y'all let the Cujo.
A
You go
white
after
skin is
Cujo,
no
bro.
security
Bro,
whatsoever.
go after
A white
Cujo,
skin is
bro.
no.
No, put Cujo on the
He
big
can't
screen.
read. Somebody got to read it for him. This nigga can't read.
Put Cujo on the big screen.
Now you're
There you
trying
go,
to make fun
Cujo.
of people you can't even read.
Who can't?
You gonna read it for him?
Who?
Cujo, nigga.
You still didn't answer my question about the Choctaws, though, bro. What? Do you remember what I told you about the Natchez Rebellion? I'm trying to see. Do you go home and take some notes? Do you
No,
take some
no,
notes?
no, no. I ain't looked into that yet.
Well, you funny, bro. That's crazy,
Your,
bro.
your mama.
Why y'all
Hey, your
claim these?
mama fucked your daddy. That's what's funny.
Why y'all claim these tribes and don't know the history of these tribes,
I
bro?
don't know.
That is
They said
crazy, bro.
that's the tribe I find in my
But
genealogy. So
no,
what,
make
nigga?
it. But you been claiming Choctaw
So
for a
what, nigga?
while,
So
bro.
what, nigga? I
You
became a
been claiming
who?
Choctaw for a while, bro.
Hell nah, nigga. I just
Yes.
found
When
that
you start
out. See, I
claiming
know
it? When
you
you start?
cap, nigga. You don't
What?
even know me.
When you start claiming it?
Man, I got Annie and Will my name for a reason, nigga.
Man, I ain't trying to hear all that. When you start claiming
Yeah, shut your
Choctaw?
goof ass up and read that what he about to put up here, lame ass nigga. You fake ass
You
educator.
a compulsive
That
liar,
ABC
bro.
reading ass nigga, man.
You a
Joe the hoe.
compulsive liar. How
Yeah,
you a
your mama
Choctaw?
a compulsive liar,
How
and
you
a
don't
dick
know?
sucker.
Yeah, I got you. How you don't know about the Constitution as a Choctaw is crazy to me, bro. That's like one of the main things you need to know. That's wild, bro.
Okay, I don't have nothing to prove. Like, where's
Yeah,
your
that's
what the African
wild,
is?
bro. Like,
Where's
you
your
wanna know
African
how I know? You wanna
ancestry
know
at,
how
though,
I know?
bro?
You wanna know how I know
Joe, the
about it?
educator, show me something of African
You wanna
descent that
know how?
belongs
You
to
wanna know
you,
how?
sir.
You wanna know how I
Where's the
know about?
African at, sir?
You wanna
Where's
know
the
how I
African
know
at, sir?
about it?
Where's the African at,
You
sir?
wanna know how I know
Where's
about
the
the
African at,
Choctaw
sir?
history?
Where's the
You
African
want?
at? What's the
Yeah, look,
African at, sir?
you going
What
top of that?
happened there,
You
sir?
wanna know how I
What
know about
happened
the
there?
Choctaw history?
You don't
Send me,
associate
bro.
with none of this Indian
Yeah,
shit.
bro.
You don't
Yeah,
associate with none of this
yeah.
Indian shit. Where's the
I
African
know,
at, though,
but
sir? Where's the African
hey,
at, sir? Can you
hey.
show us an
You gonna
African
keep?
today,
I was
sir?
talking.
Can you show us an
Hey,
African today, sir?
I gave you
I'm just
help.
waiting on you to show
I
me the
even gave
African,
you
sir.
help, bro.
I
I
don't
gave
want to
you
hear
help,
about
bro.
nothing
I
else
told
from you,
you.
Joe.
I
I
gave
want to show
you
you
help,
something.
bro. If you want to see the
I
rest
want
of
to
them,
see some.
we can do the
I
tree
want to
for
see some
tree on
genealogy. Can
YouTube,
you show
bro.
me some genealogy,
We
sir?
can do tree for
Can
tree
you show? I don't
on
want to see
YouTube, bro. I
percentages,
told
sir.
you,
I
bro.
don't want to see
I,
percentages and
I gave
pie
you a
charts, sir.
clue.
I don't want
I
to see
gave you a
percentages and
clue,
pie
bro.
charts, sir. I
I
don't want to
gave
see
you a
percentages
clue,
and pie
bro.
charts, sir.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
gave
want to
you
see
a clue,
percentages
bro.
and pie charts,
I
sir.
even
I don't
That
want to.
line.
Oh,
I
nigga,
even
show me
told you
something
where you can
tangible.
research
Show me
that
something
line at,
tangible.
bro.
Show me
Yeah,
something
yeah, on
tangible,
YouTube. We can
nigga.
do it on
Boy,
YouTube. You
boy,
show me something
you
tangible.
associated with an
And I
advocate,
just,
sir.
bro, I
Show
just
me
showed my
something
tree multiple
tangible,
times on
nigga.
here,
You're
bro.
not showing
Yeah,
us
you just
nothing,
over
nigga.
top me,
You just get
bro.
on this bitch and just bump
You
your
have
bitch
not
ass
shown that
gums just
one
like
proof
everybody else,
on how
nigga.
you. I
Oh
showed
man, help
multiple
that
proof
nigga.
how.
What happened to the sound? Oh man, yeah, this your boy George Mason. What is it? George Mason Cook, Pamunkey Indian in Virginia, where he categorically said that he and his people were not Negroes. These are the people that you are claiming to be when they themselves said that they were not us and they did not want to be classified or even associated with us. Yet, you're making the argument that you descend from people like these. And this is sad, man. Y'all need to stop trying to win the argument. It's not about that. It's about real shit. Keep it funky. Big up.
And the crazy thing about it is, they don't know who knows who on this app, who got ties to these certain groups, and it's wild, bro. It's the reason why I know a little bit about the Choctaw history, man. It's wild, bro. But yeah, like, and then Uncle, don't you got ties with them, don't you? Like for like the Pamunkey, ain't you? Which one you with? Your grandma was. Oh dang, I forgot. Well, hey, you can take us on Showtime. You can take us off Showtime.
Chickahominy and Pamunkey.
Take a hominy.
I'm
Yeah.
kin to the Pamunkey as well. I didn't know the Pamunkey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't know who knows who on this app. It's crazy.
I'm kin to them. I know exactly where their museum is. I mean, I know them personally. I work with them. They are still alive today. So, I mean, what are y'all talking about?
And I even showed one of my cousins. She's half Choctaw and half of Sub-Saharan African. She don't claim none of that crap y'all claim, bro.
And that's the thing. Like,
Right.
those of us who are actually connected to these people don't make the claim. Because if you are connected with them, you know what time it is. You know, it's okay now. But there was a time where they really didn't want to be around black people. They didn't. Like he says it here. He says it. I can't see it, man. Because when I put my glasses on and try to read it, I can't see it. But he categorically said it. He said it. And I remember, bro. I remember I had relatives, you know, real light skinned dudes. I mean, they talked about black folks like white people do. You know what I'm saying? Black ass gal. Come on, bro. And you're associating with them people. You're trying to be them people. I just came to grips probably about 20, 25 years ago with the fact that that's my family. I have to accept them regardless because that's my bloodline. I have to accept it. But for you to sit here and claim to be somebody to win an argument and say, "Ooh, you mad? Ha ha ha, you mad?" Bro, it's time to grow up. It's time to grow up. You sitting here lying to your kids. And it ain't gonna get no better as long as you lying about it. If what you say is true, you need to shut the fuck up, get your black ass off your black ass, and go to some goddamn type of legal apparatus and make it happen. And stop fucking talking about it. Stop waiting on the savior. Cause y'all gonna see what's gonna happen. What Jesus gonna come back and tell us? Or is Donald Trump gonna miraculously, well, we've been waiting for a long time. Let's let the black people know. Do you really believe that? I mean, what's gonna happen? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting
Whatever
for?
your name is. You want me to reach out to my cousin for you, bro? You want to see how the culture really is in Philadelphia, Mississippi? I can reach out to her. You know what I'm saying? So that way, at least you'll know something.
Oh, they gone.
Who you
Man, all
talking
right,
to,
bro.
bro? Who you talking to about Philadelphia?
I got family. I got people from down there.
Oh boy, in the chat talking about he Choctaw.
Y'all know Philadelphia is one of the racist cities in Mississippi.
Yeah, that's what the Midnight Riders on they
No,
call.
she talk about even the Choctaws themselves. Like it depends who you hold a conversation with on that reservation about the casino and stuff. It depends who you hold a conversation with because she still to this day have issues with them, even though she like got half their DNA. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she still go through that issue down there in Philadelphia, up there where I'm at. But yeah.
It's getting a little better now, like. Cause like now it's more like it's more black people starting to move there, live there now. And the white folks kind of moving out, but like back when I was growing up, especially like back long time ago, it was like one of the racist part of Mississippi because that's where the 3 civil rights workers got unalive up there.
Yeah, so my mom used to go to the casino
2
all the
white
time
dudes
there
and
when I
one
was
was a
little.
Jew and a black guy.
I live like
But
45
she'll
minutes
go like
away from
she'll
Philadelphia.
Yeah, she'll go. Well, we'll go to the family. We'll go see the family, but then she'll go like straight to the casino and back. Like we didn't go out and about like that, but
My
we'll go
homeboy,
see the family. Then we'll go. She'll go straight to the casino.
I was in the army with a dude, Carlos Miller. He's from Philadelphia, Mississippi. So I got tied, and that's my blood brother, in real life. That's my family. You know what I'm saying? And he from there. I mean, what y'all talking about, bro? I mean, you don't know the history of Mississippi. You don't know the history of Alabama. You don't know the history of the Gulf region. You don't know the history of the United States. You don't know the history of the 13 colonies. You certainly don't know the history of England or Great Britain at all. You don't know England. You don't know Wales. You don't know Scotland. You don't know the history of Ireland. You don't. You don't know anything about Africa other than you don't want to be from there. You should be ashamed of yourself. You lying bastards. Every single one of y'all. Every single one. It's no exception. I mean, no, it is. The exception is those of you who actually believe it. But these grifters out here that just run from arguments and overtalk you when you get them, they're not real people, man. What's up, Kobe? What that
What's
say?
the word?
Is it Kobe?
Yes, sir.
What's
What's
cracking?
the good word? Hey, so I got a question for y'all though. What's the so you know how the Choctaw and what is it, the Chickasaw, they were once together, correct?
I don't know.
You guys don't know nothing about that? Because
Nope.
one thing I seen was that the Brits backed one and then the French backed the other and they was in a war against each other like that, like
You talking
on
about
some
the French and Indian War? That wouldn't have been Choctaws. That would have been
no, I'm not
Narragansett.
sure if that was that
No,
war. I'm
because
just
the
saying.
interaction with the Choctaw and the Chickasaw, the interaction with the Choctaw and Chickasaw
The
primarily took
Choctaws
place between the Spanish,
they
the
aided
French,
the
and the
French
Americans.
against the about the Natchez Rebellion.
See, that's what I'm talking about right there,
Yeah,
bro.
so
What
in
you're
the
talking
Natchez
about, yeah.
in the Natchez rebellions, so when the French came over, they brought Africans over too with them during the
Mm.
slave trade. So the Natchez rebellion and the Africans rebelled against the French, and the Choctaws was helping the French to control the rebellion. You did have some Choctaws that went against the French later on too, but at that time frame when the French were trying to control that Natchez revolt against the Indians and the Africans, the Choctaw was helping the French out.
And the Chickasaws was on the Brits was
Sister
helping the
tribes.
Chickasaws.
But yeah,
Hmm.
it's a complex history. You look into that, but yeah, read up on that stuff. It's crazy, man. But
Yeah.
They provided weapons. That was part of the French and Indian War.
Okay.
Yes.
the devil punch bowl too.
Yeah, that was Punch Bowl. Yes.
Yeah, look
What's
into
that
that.
about?
Natchez, Mississippi.
Yeah, it's a well, a lot of our ancestors was unalive, like 20,000, like
Yeah,
around about
they
the
were
Civil
Mm.
left
War.
to
So yeah,
starve and pass.
yeah, like
Mm.
concentration camps and stuff. Yeah,
Mm.
Because Natchez was a major port for a major place rather to sell people coming from the upper south
yeah,
to the lower south. And as the Civil
yeah. It's
War
one of the
was
biggest
going,
trading posts
they
through
kept the
slavery.
people
Yeah,
locked up, but they didn't feed them, and so many people were unalive due to the malnutrition and disease, dysentery that was in the area. These people are denying that in order to claim to be Native Americans who don't have anything to do with them in order to feel good about themselves in an argument. And this shit is sad. You're not an Indian. Period.
and where you from, Kobe?
Shit. California, LA.
Where your people from, though?
Shit. Mississippi, fucking Texas,
What part
Louisiana,
of, like in the
Arkansas.
Delta? Where in Mississippi, like the Delta or the
Uh,
southern part?
it's some shit. I can't tell you exactly, but I know it started with I don't know. It's
Oh, oh,
Okebeta, it's
oh! I know you're talking
Obi
about.
something, but
Okay, but
yeah.
I know you're talking. I can't pronounce it, but I know you're talking about.
But I'm not sure if that's where you feel me? That's
Oh,
where
okay.
their origin was, but I know they was for sure on that plantation
You also had
And
one of the biggest plantations in Mississippi, what a lot of people don't know. That's why, like, when people talk about Mississippi, at least
hmm
on the heads, like one of the biggest
they was on
plantations
a
in
rice.
Mississippi.
They was on a rice plantation for sure. For sure, I know that history for sure.
You also had a plantation called the Dahomey Plantation too that a lot of people don't know about, and that Dahomey and that the
Mm.
Dahomey Plantation was named after the region in Africa from the
The
Dahomey
homie
Kingdom.
tribe. Yeah.
Yeah, from the
Uh-huh.
yeah. So
All right,
so
so
Mm.
you had the
one
people
side,
like the
one
yeah,
side.
ethnic groups like the Oyo ethnic group. You had the Fun people. So some people in that region in Mississippi might have genetic ties to the Aja, Fun, Oyo, like Yoruba and all that type of stuff in that region too.
Hmm.
I like to say the
That's a fact.
Oh yeah, and Woola, Fula, you gonna find out you gotta have genetic ties to that too.
Hmm.
yo,
Cause when I looked at my
you,
people, they look like them dark skinned Choctaw people though. I'm like, damn,
so they
like,
got straight hair and stuff.
yeah.
Okay, and
And
them
they
ain't the
had them
natives.
like them noses, them cheekbones. Like, I'm
Right,
like,
we say the
ooh,
noses and cheekbones. When you do know that there are various African people with high cheekbones and thinner noses. There really are. I mean, we look at Africa as if it's one thing. Everybody in Africa is a Congolese. That's how we look at it.
shit. That's how most people look at it. But
Right, but that's
shit,
unfortunate because that's
yeah,
not the case.
yeah. They think everybody is basically Western or Central African in Africa.
Anytime you have a group of Black Americans saying that they don't look African, when there's nowhere in the old world where they could go and people just wouldn't automatically assume they were African.
Yeah, because the East Africans be feeling like I'm one of them.
Go
Well,
anywhere in the world.
peace. I want to
Peace.
intervene
Peace.
on that thought right there because a lot of people don't understand is that we sent people from America to Africa to mine and collect goods.
When did
When this
we? And
was
who is this we we're talking about?
because on
Now,
the
who is
well
the we?
documented on the real documented information that you will find of that taking place, if you talking about during the transatlantic slave trade, is during the 1800s where they were
Yeah.
sending them like to
Who
Liberia and
are the
stuff like
we
that.
that sent these people?
I'm talking about before slavery even occurred.
No,
When
no.
camp when
Before
Kush
slavery,
when
When
before
Kush
when
divided the land up, we
no.
all
They
we
didn't have
all
the
didn't
power to
just.
divide the land up, sister.
it's crazy.
That's not true. They didn't have the power to divide the land up.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did at
No,
some
who
point.
is
Huh.
we? Again, who is we? Who are we rather? That's I want to keep it extra funky
The
with the grammar.
The black
indigenous people
man.
of this
What?
Yeah.
land.
Which black? What? No, I'm saying you saying that we sent them back to Africa and then we divided
I
up the
didn't say
land.
we sent them back. I said that
Well, we
we
sent
have
them to
sent
Africa.
people out. Like it's
Which we
documented that
sent them
we
to
have
Africa?
that
Which
black people in general
who
have
sent them to
sailed the
Africa?
seven seas. We have been
Hold
Who?
on, how we go from
all
America
around the
What in the
world.
to
fuck?
telling
No,
the
sister.
seven
You can't see
seas?
that's the
Like what the
problem.
hell?
Y'all used to doing
If you
that
would have
shit.
stayed on, they got sent to Africa, then we probably had like a more reasonable conversation. But now we talking about the seven seas. Like what the hell is Sinbad or some shit?
No, you don't understand that there's seven different
Y'all funny
seas. You
here.
don't get that. You don't understand that they
I get
all
what you
there's seven
saying, but I'm
different
just saying,
ones
like,
of
where's the
them.
proof on
But
that?
I'm saying that to say that we have
No,
traveled
name
the
two of the
whole
seven
world.
seas. Name two. That you just repeating some shit you heard. No fucking such thing.
I'm not
No,
repeating something I
seriously,
heard.
sister,
I'm repeating
stop,
something that
man.
I
Stop.
read.
And look, it's sometimes it's time to learn. It's time to learn. It's not always time to run your mouth.
I've been learning about this before even everybody got on TikTok talking about it. I've been learning
Sister.
about this over
Okay,
10
well,
Okay,
years ago.
okay.
tell me about it and watch how
Provide
easily
us
I
a
So just
can
book
because
or
refute.
y'all
some.
all
Watch how
just
easily
figured it
I
out,
refute.
now y'all want to
How? I
tell
mean,
people,
no, that's
well,
not new information.
At
That's
least,
I
at
don't
least
I
there
don't
are people
hold
that
on to
show
every single
sources.
now you
documentation
just
that I
believe
get,
in
but I
it. So
know
you
that I've
believe
read
in
it
it.
and that's how I
Did you
know it.
believe in Santa Claus at one point
Well, can you? I can
No,
go
in
I
your
look it up
never
life?
right now.
Were
believed in
you
Santa
What the
Claus.
disappointed
source
when you
said?
found out it
Well, can I
wasn't
look?
real?
Can I
No,
look it
I
up right
never
now?
believed in
I go
Santa
look it up
Claus.
right
You
now.
did believe in
What's the
Santa
name
Claus.
of the
No, I
source?
did not believe in
You
Santa
did. I
Claus.
can
How you gonna
tell.
tell
You
me?
believe in fairies now? Why not? Why shouldn't I think you believe in Santa Claus then? If you think some magical people sold people to fucking West Africa
He
for
back on the
what?
panel
I
now.
did
Hey, bro,
not
you got to
say that. I
address.
For
didn't
You
say
got to
what?
address
sold
what he
any.
got
I
on the
didn't say
For what,
sold
backdrop.
sister?
anything. I said
For
that
what?
we all it's called
Ground is
excavation.
seven.
No,
We
that's not.
all
No,
go
And
no,
around the
that's not called
world
excavation.
collecting things. This is well
What?
documented
That's
already.
you
not well
show
What
documented.
that
Well
are
that's
you
like the
documented
talking
where?
most
about?
wildest
Where is it
Petunian
well
claim I
documented?
heard.
Where is it well?
And
Stop with the
I
nonsense.
heard about being sent
Y'all
to
just want to
Africa, but the
win
seven
arguments.
seas stuff is
You are
crazy.
you are being all of y'all are being
So
outclassed because you don't know the information that you claiming.
You don't even know
Whatever.
the
Who?
Oh my
information.
god.
Talking about
So
damn
where you
seven
read it
seas.
from?
What's a seven sea?
Here she go. 7 C. I heard about the Sinbad story. I
Yeah, I
know
mean, I
about
know what
that.
you're talking about, but couldn't nobody name 5 of them?
Hey, so black people didn't travel before the
Our
transatlantic
ancestors did.
slave.
There are other black people
Well,
on
we
this earth
traveled throughout
besides us.
To do what?
Africa,
Why you tell that man
Europe.
to suck your what?
Yeah. What you talking about? Who said that?
That nigga
Nobody
out of
said that, bro.
line.
You
He did
tripping?
just said that. He just said that.
Who said that?
Who?
Who
Man,
said
okay, I'm gonna
that?
fall back, bro.
Who
No,
Bro,
said
who
that?
said that, bro? Ain't nobody said that, bro. You
Cool
sound,
Joe,
bro.
Cool
You
no.
Joe,
sound you just
Cool
come,
Joe, Cool Joe.
Cujo does not talk like that at all. Cujo does not
bro.
speak
You
like
lying, bro. You sound you just came on the panel lying, bro.
that. Yeah, Cujo does not
Wait,
speak like
what?
that. I would never say
Hey,
that.
hey,
Tell
Joe,
that.
hey, Joe,
I'm
hey, Joe,
Already.
Joe,
confused.
Joe. I got a
We talking
sensitive
about
question, bro.
African
I
history
don't want,
today?
I want to do any
Nah,
hollering.
hot boy, you know I wouldn't invite nobody to my phallus. I would not say anything like that.
I thought we was talking about some African shit.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
my
going
Dang,
God.
hot
That's
boy
exactly
knows
what I
me
want to
that
talk
well,
about, the
because I don't
African
like when
shit.
y'all do that shit. I'll drop you if you start talking like that.
Man,
Seriously,
can you show
you
me
got
any
one
proof of
more
y'all
strike and
being
I'm gonna
from
drop
Africa,
you.
sir?
No,
Excuse me? What'd you
just
say,
like
Jenny?
that. No. Now
I'm
what?
talking finna
I
show
accept
us
your
Okay,
some
answer.
I
some
roll with what Joe
transcripts,
said.
some
I don't even
Say
know
African.
what
what
he
now?
said.
Say what now?
Yeah, two hoes
I
named Joe
thought
gonna
finna
ride
show us
together.
some African.
And yeah. So now that we got that out the way, what we was talking about now? Dang, y'all
Yeah, I
got
thought we
quiet
finna
after that
pull up some
shit.
African
Y'all got quiet
documents, you
after
know what I'm
that shit.
saying?
Y'all
Some
Shit,
don't
I
know what
want
the
to pull
fuck
up
transcripts,
some
that
African
is,
some
shit,
bro.
bro.
Y'all
manifestos,
don't
and
know
some
what the
Yeah,
fuck
things.
I
y'all
don't know
doing.
none of that. They don't talk about none of that. Can we pull up
Bro,
anything
I
pertaining to
done
y'all
did it
being
a
from Africa,
thousand
sir?
times. I done did it 1,000 times. I'm not doing it no more. Now, what else you
Man,
want to talk
I ain't
about?
We
seen
can,
it though.
what,
Show me
what,
something,
Bro,
then. That mean
I show you
y'all
my
you
seem
got
like you read a
ancestors.
information
lot of
readily
American shit.
available,
I
sir.
What
show you my
African shit?
Just
ancestors.
show me something. I just want to see
I
the
show
African
genetic
shit, bro.
ties to it. But you won't show nothing, bro. I
Man,
told you
I
if you
did the
can prove
same
to me.
thing. Then you talking about, oh,
Then
the
it,
only thing they doing is showing
yeah, you
pictures
did.
and
You
shit.
showed
Man, get the
pictures, not
fuck out
show
of here, nigga.
pictures. What you talking about?
You
You
showed
showed
pictures,
pictures,
you
not
showed
show
pictures, I
pictures.
showed pictures. Then you showed me a few
Yeah,
damn
those are my.
charts with some
I can prove
percentages on
those
it.
my
How does that
ancestors,
prove
though.
that you're of
Just
African
like
descent, though?
how you just said they proved that
You ain't got
they
no
was.
you man who I know real
Yeah.
Africans, nigga.
Oh, here
I
you
get some
go,
real
bro.
Africans up
Here
here,
you
nigga.
go, bro.
In my hood,
You
nigga.
said, how
I
can
know
we
some real
prove
Africans in
that
my
you
hood. Look
African,
at
but
in
you
your
show your
face and tell
great
you,
great
nigga, that
grandmama
you ain't none of my
ancestry
people, nigga.
indigenous? But when I
Nigga,
show my
nigga on
picture, it
everything,
don't prove
nigga. What
they
I gotta lie
African.
about my granny
You see
for?
how you lie?
What
Why I
I
gotta
gotta
lie
lie
about
about
my
my granny?
ancestors? I can do the same thing you do. Why I
You
gotta lie
you
about my
you you
ancestors?
gotta lie because you think
You
winning an
show the
argument
ancestor
means
saying she
more.
was indigenous, and I show the
Bitch ass nigga don't
ancestor
meet me
saying
no
he was
more.
African.
Shut up,
Same
nigga.
thing. So I'm gonna play your
Shut up,
game.
nigga. I just
Yeah,
want you to show
yeah. So I'm gonna play
me
your game.
anything, nigga.
Hey, ain't gonna be too many more
He
bitch
just
ass
want to
niggas.
troll.
That
Cause
bitch
it's
ass
pretty
nigga.
late. I'm pretty
Not
sure the
trolling,
page can
bro.
go now. So
How
yeah.
Shut
about
up,
We
nigga.
gonna
You
this?
need
stop
to
Bro?
tell a
I've
talking
been on
grown
about
this
it.
man
app
what
for
to do,
like
okay?
four
I'm gonna
Poor
drop
years,
you.
ass nigga.
and I show my tree when I
Watch your
first got on
mouth.
this app.
Okay,
It's
okay,
over
okay,
with.
okay,
I had
okay. Get
y'all
over, it, bro.
chance.
Okay, bro.
Now what?
Can we talk
I
about
show my
something else?
picture of my
What you use?
Talk about
ancestors,
something
African
else,
and if
man.
you don't believe it, that's on
Ancestry.com.
you.
African
Now
Yo,
what?
Ancestry.com.
where's
Now
the
what?
official documentation?
Now
'Cause
what?
I can pull up. I can pull up. Boy,
Know where you
who,
was
I'm
at?
gonna go pull.
That's what you
African
did. That's what you did,
Ancestry.com.
bro.
Hey! I got a ship manifest a number of white people coming over to this bitch, bro.
And what does that have to do with what
Ellis
does that
We
have
can
to
Island.
do with
find they
you
boat.
trying to ship manifesting
Ellis
white
Yeah,
people?
we
Island.
can
Now
find they
what?
boat. We know the
Ellis
And
numbers and
Island.
shit. We got their names and shit. Y'all
Ellis
ain't
Yeah,
got
you
Island.
talking
time.
about
Late
Ellis
1800s.
Island?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
You
pull it
talking
up
about
right now.
Ellis
Yeah,
This
Ellis
is
Island?
Island, late
we can find they
1800s.
boat. We
I was
just
a
can't find
slave. I
nah,
was
y'all
a
boat.
slave trader.
No, we can find the
There's
folks that
more than
went
one
to
Ellis
New
Island,
Orleans.
nigga.
You want to look for
Matter of
those?
fact, most of the motherfucking immigrants came to Galveston, Texas, nigga.
Galveston, Texas. That is bullshit, dude. Galveston, Texas is
You think I'm
minor.
lying?
Get the fuck out of here. No, I think you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh
Look,
You're
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
nah, you
go
might
look it up,
actually
nigga. Hey,
believe it, and that don't mean it's
You gonna go
my
tell
factual.
her to
nigga,
go
my
look
nigga,
at
What's
nah,
up?
my nigga. It's a
Nah,
fact. It's a
stop, bro.
fact,
You
my
don't know
nigga.
what the fuck you
You can
Hey,
go
talking
hey,
look it
nah,
up
about.
and see
bro,
it
bro,
yourself.
everything you,
See,
bro,
I know
everything
y'all
you,
niggas
They
know
ain't
all
gonna
y'all
look
know
it
what
up.
y'all
bro,
talking
So
about.
you know
Soon as you go
they
look it up,
can
they
look it
gonna
up.
tell
You
you
know they
more
search engine
immigrants,
bias. They got
more
yo,
bias
immigrants
filter.
were
no, it
imported
ain't
through
that high, boy,
Africa
high
than
boy,
Ellis
high
It
boy.
Island,
don't it
It
don't
ain't
nigga.
that
pull up it
though,
don't
high
pull
boy,
up indigenous shit.
high boy. That's not it though. Everything he's talking about, we don't
There
heard the
going
last 2 or 3
there go.
years, bro. We don't have to look it up. We know exactly what he's talking about when he mentions certain talking points. It means y'all repeat the same stuff in the last 2 or 3 years. We don't have
But
to
you
look
ain't
it
never
up.
heard that. But you just told me I'm
Yeah.
a lie.
We
You were
never
talking
heard
about
about
pictures. You
Ellis
said
Island.
pictures of immigrants coming
I
over here.
didn't
You talking
say
about
no,
Alice?
no. If you just shut the fuck up and listen, sometimes you hear me
Well, pull
correctly.
it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it
You
up.
talk too motherfucking much. Stop
Pull it
running your
up.
dick beaters and listen
Pull it
sometimes.
Oh shit.
up. Hey, he mad. He mad because he don't know
Ain't nobody,
Choctaw
man.
history. He mad cause he don't know
Why you
Choctaw
drop my
history.
dog, man? Come
Because
on,
No, bro,
man.
I ain't, I
no,
ain't gonna
bro.
sit around
When I
listening to
first
that
ran
nigga
into him,
talk about it.
he
You
said
can
he
let him
grandma
back
was
up if you
Mississippi
want, but I'm
Choctaw,
not. I'm not gonna listen to it.
and I asked him about the history. He couldn't
That
answer
nigga
none of
been
the
up here for
questions.
hours just doing all the
Yeah,
talking. Like,
yeah,
damn,
and that my fault. You
get
don't
him
know
some
Choctaw
water or
history,
something.
bro.
Go drink a bottle.
I'm a here. I ain't doing that. I'm
You
not a
know that?
mob. Y'all can't. Yeah, y'all can't say I'm doing it. Nah.
Nah, I know who doing it. I know who doing it. Joe, I thought you had a podcast. I mean, you deserve your own talk show. Much as you talk.
Yeah, man, need to grow up. Nigga, stop playing on this app, nigga. But like I was saying, nigga, if you can hear me correctly, I said they imported more immigrants to Galveston Island than Ellis Island, nigga. That's documented, nigga. Let's see, little shit like that. Y'all think somebody lying about it, shit like that. Man, go on. Y'all niggas weird, bro.
How many got important in the Galveston
I don't
Island?
know the numbers, nigga. Go look, do the
Well,
work your motherfucking
shut
self,
your
nigga.
ass up, then,
You go
nigga.
do
Quit
the work
hollering
your
somebody. You
motherfucking
don't
self,
even
nigga.
know
You
the
can't put it
numbers.
all your hand, nigga. Want me to
Hey,
hold
Hey,
your
come
hand
back
all
to
the
you,
time,
Joe.
smart ass,
Ask you a
self-entitled
specific
ass
question.
nigga.
You couldn't know the numbers. Break it
Self-entitled
out.
ass nigga wants somebody to hold. What's
If
the
you don't know
number?
the numbers,
What year
how
did
you
they
gonna say
made
they're
it?
important,
Man, who
bro?
I'm finna go get this ship
No,
manifest?
no, man. Yeah, crazy ass.
I'm finna go get this ship manifest on you though, nigga. Hey,
What?
nigga, what y'all ship manifesting? Y'all
You
African
know I let
ancestors
you up,
made it
cool
off the
Joe.
boats,
You all
nigga.
right with me?
Oh, they don't want to talk about nothing
Why
like
would
that.
there
Show
be
me a
shit
manifest when your
manifest
people
for
came over here from Africa,
talking?
nigga. Lame ass.
Lame ass.
Yo, go act your age and play with them grandbabies, nigga.
Lame ass.
What the
Go
fuck?
get you some cooch, little boy. You
Oh
obviously
man, I
need
just
some
got
Go
off
play
cooch.
with
work.
your grandkids, my nigga.
You need some cooch.
You
I'm
got you
I
trying to
supposed
knew
to be
tell
I
you.
having
just knew
you
you
supposed to
niggas
be
was gonna
spending
be.
time with your grandbabies, nigga.
No, I'm just gray slick.
Boy,
I'm
you
just
about
gray.
to goddamn boy, you better watch yourself. You about to keep the book. Go
Ain't he
have
go?
fun with
Bro,
your kids,
Ain't
nigga.
he gonna be there one day? Ain't he gonna be there one day?
Yeah,
Yeah, they ain't gonna be
goddamn.
here with you niggas on no internet arguing no young ass kids. Bitch,
Yeah,
I'm
you
be
got me
enjoying my
there.
family,
Yeah.
nigga. Somewhere retired,
Get out
nigga,
here.
good, happy.
You talking like
You know
you
what I'm
ain't gonna
saying?
never
I ain't
get
gonna be here
old or
like you
something,
old
bro.
ass niggas.
Hey,
I'm
bro,
not
but
old.
Nah,
you
y'all the old
obviously
Yeah,
heads
ain't
though.
man.
never
Come
Y'all
got
I'm
on,
not a
y'all
no
the
man.
old
old.
heads
Shit,
grandparent.
though.
man. Washed up
You
ass
Y'all
nigga,
obviously
man.
y'all
ain't
I'm
Still
not a
got
never.
a 42
ancestral
ass
grandparent.
nigga,
prostate
man.
cancer and
I'm
shit.
not a grandparent, so I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
not
about.
either that I know of. But again, I
Probably
could
ain't
be
got no.
your
y'all,
father.
y'all,
Because I
y'all the
met
Oh
all
old
of
wow,
them
man.
in
bro.
Mississippi. I
Nigga, it's an
swear.
honor to be a grandparent, nigga.
Y'all
Let's
live
keep
Man,
it
y'all
It
honest.
man,
living
is
on
hard.
borrowed
it's,
I
time,
know,
man.
man.
man,
I wish
bro.
it was.
I'm finna go see it
How
make it.
you indigenous but don't know your own constitution? I'm still trying to get past that.
Bro, how
Well,
you African and don't know
That
the
is
African
wild, bro. That
no.
is
Constitution?
wild. I can't get
Nah,
past
Say,
that,
say,
bro.
because I don't know how to spell
no. How
Constitution.
you African though, but don't know none of
That
the
is
African
wild.
Constitution?
Don't
Africa
know
got
Nigga,
No,
but
hundreds
I
of
Africans
them.
don't
don't
know
go
how
They
to
to
got
know
spell
54
Africans
what?
don't go
countries
to
over
Constitution.
there.
heaven.
What you
And you
say?
don't
What
know
you say?
damn what they look,
Don't
they
know
got
what? Hold on,
54
hold on.
countries
What you
in
say?
Africa. That nigga don't know
Hold on.
where
You
he from.
yelling. You yelling. What you say now? I don't know what.
They, they go to Valhalla.
What you say now? Come back off mute. What you say? I missed it. What you say? I don't know what
Where
now about
Africans go
Africa.
when they die? Where do Africans go when they die?
Depending on which spiritual sisters you talk about. You know how many ethnic groups
Unalive,
there
my
is over there?
bad.
Hey,
Transcend
Ananya,
anything.
whatever the hell your name is, bro. What you say?
Where they go?
That's a fact. He's trying to say he
Now he
turned
got to
50.
go on
He
T
missed the
cut.
country one time.
Hey, one of the last things you ain't finna do
But
is
well,
try to tell
avoid
me
that question
about
quick.
what question? About what question?
Where do Africans go when they transcend?
Who
It
knows?
depends. It depends on what ethnic groups you're talking about, though. It's different type. Of, like, why y'all be
I'm
asking me
going to my
crazy questions,
children's
bro?
memory.
That shit crazy when they got ask
So the
that stuff.
same
That's just like,
people. I'm
that's
just
just like me
saying though,
asking
like
you,
you know, they
you
don't
like I
believe
can
in
ask you the same thing, but
what
that's
we
like
believe in.
ethnic groups. Someone transcend to the heavens, depending on what spiritual system it is. Some like feel like they're gonna come back to the earth. It just depends on which ethnic group you're talking about. You got some that believe they came from the waters. You got some that believe they came from the ground. You got some that believe they came from the sky. You got some that got
So
multiple. You
you
got
agree
some that got
that
multiple deities. You
you
got
agree that there is a clear difference between belief and knowing.
Absolutely.
now you on some other stuff
Absolutely.
now. He think he said
I'm just
somebody
answering
else,
the
but again,
question.
bro.
That's Dr. York bullshit, nigga. That
Yeah,
was
no,
already
I
known
already
as
know,
true.
bro. Like he
Yeah.
don't know. We get around.
Why y'all keep on comparing me to Dr. York? Like
Nah,
Yeah, because
But
in
what's
That's
up?
where
Africa.
Y'all,
Y'all
y'all,
that
never
where
y'all
even got
keep
majority
saying
popular,
that.
bro. I
that
was
where
alive.
majority of
I
y'all
was in the
stuff come
game.
from, bro.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
Yeah.
thought Malachi Z. York was on some
It
Anunnaki
was B
Man, that
Live.
man
Elohim.
was,
I
bro.
thought
That
that's
dude,
what he be on. I ain't
B
no,
seen
he be
nothing
Live
on.
about
and
No,
the
that.
that's what.
children. I
That's one of
remember
his
that shit.
branches. That man got like multiple different talking points, bro. That dude was
Yeah.
all over the place. What are you talking about?
He had several sons too. He had
Mm.
several sons.
Yeah,
He had
man.
like
Like he was
hundreds.
all over. Like the new
At
Wapians was
least.
talking about
Man,
everything.
I don't know nothing about
They had
Yeah, that's
like
where
no
all
y'all
the
get
York, no
like the
Yamasi
new
Malachi
from.
Z.
Wapians.
York.
That's where
The
I
y'all
don't
get
new
know none of
Yamasi
that.
the new
from. Y'all get that
Wapians
nigga.
had all the religious talking points under one umbrella. That's it.
Y'all get Yamasi from him, undoubtedly.
For facts. Like,
Stop the
that don't even
cap.
know. That's why we
Stop
don't
the
take y'all serious about
hell.
the y'all. I say, yes,
Yeah.
yes, y'all do, bro. Like,
Stop the
bro,
cap. What?
go back and look at All America. No, I ain't gonna say all. Okay, he got a
Y'all know
lot. Go
way
look
more
at
about
some of
my
All
tribe than
America's
y'all
New
know
York
about y'all little clans
when he
and
start
tribes of
transitioning and
Africa.
talking about he was
That's
a
crazy.
Washington Moore and stuff. Go look at all that stuff when he started talking
What
about he was
about our
Yeah,
tribes
yeah.
indigenous.
and
You know
anything
what?
in
I
Africa? They
know
ain't
it's a
said
such
shit
thing
about
as
Africa all
watchtowers.
day.
It's a
Cause you
such
know he
thing as
started off.
watchtower humanity.
But he started off as claiming like being hip on African
He was
history, and
claiming
African
that
being all over the world and all that type of
he
stuff.
was
Then
claiming that
towards
his
the
grand
end, that's when he started saying he was
he,
indigenous.
he claimed that
He was adjusting.
he claimed that his grandfather was Muhammad al Mahdi of the Sudan. That's what he claimed back in the 70s and early 80s. Or even in the late 80s. It was like 92. He still claimed that, but then he
I
started
thought
saying
that
this
nigga,
big
what that
York
nigga was
shit. I
wasn't he
was
a
in the
rapper
room.
once upon a time?
No, he was a
I
soul
don't know.
singer. His name was Dr. York. Yeah, the songs ain't that bad for the time. But I
I
mean,
thought his
he's a
name was
clown just like
Big
Tariq
Chris or
Nasheed.
something like that.
He's a clown just like Tariq Nasheed. It was called Passion. The name of his group was called The Passion. It was
Yeah.
cool as fuck to be involved with that shit. So I know how y'all feel when y'all have
Y'all need to
information
go
that you
listen
don't
to
think
some
people
other
should have.
You
Yeah.
notice that, Coach Joe?
y'all listen to some other
All
shit.
they leaders used to be singers and stuff
Yeah,
like
he
that.
was a
It's
singer.
crazy.
Yeah, Dr.
Tariq
York and The
Nasheed.
Passion.
Tariq Nasheed, y'all lead, ain't
No, I don't. No, Tariq Nasheed's not a real person.
he?
He, he the leader of the New
He
Age.
said he not a
Yeah,
real person.
no,
What
he's
you
not a real
Hey,
person.
mean?
these niggas FBA, John.
What you mean he not a
Hey,
real
man.
person?
I mean, he
Who
has
FBA? I'm not
zero
FBI.
integrity.
Who told
Some
you
of
that?
You
you
know, he can't
niggas
stand up.
ain't
Like
These
real.
niggas
I'm a real
foundation of
person.
black
I'm a adult.
I am
Americans.
not FBI. You see how
He's
y'all just
not a
come in here
real
and put a
person.
title
They
on me? I am
foundation
not
of black
FBI.
Americans of African
There you
descent,
go.
John.
I'm trying to
Every black
figure out why
American
he
you name
said
is
he
a
not
black
a
They
real
American.
don't
Found
know what
everywhere
person.
but
side of the
Africa.
world they from. They just claiming shit, y'all.
Hey,
There's
Nike,
so many of y'all, but I ain't.
tell
Bro,
us
I
about your
can't get
ancestors and
on
five of
how
y'all
y'all
for the
y'all
felt.
to.
identity
Hey,
crisis and
man,
stuff like that.
Tell us
I
about
just
some
found
of
a
Man,
whole
them.
go
bunch
back
of
to
ship
Africa.
manifests with number white slaves on it
Well, you don't
from
find one
Africa.
white slave
I
on
bet you
Hey,
any
hey,
did.
ship
high boy
manifest.
from
You
Africa.
don't
I
find
bet
one
you
From
white
did.
slave
Africa.
Yeah,
on any ship
yeah, yeah.
manifest.
That
Man,
where
the
they
whole
originated. You
I
know
found
they
nigga from 1807
they
to
the father of
1860, nigga,
Watiki.
number white slave pouring
Yeah, I
in
know
this
you
bitch.
lying. I
That's a
know you
lie.
for a fact you
Y'all
lying.
y'all is
That's a lie.
y'all
Oh,
is
that's a
the
What?
lie. I'm lying, Joe.
fathers
I'm lying,
and
Yes.
Joe.
mothers
You want
of
to
the
debate?
Eighteen
Watiki
sixty. Where
No.
you
brothers.
showing it
Y'all
You
No.
from?
y'all
want to debate?
created them.
No.
Where you
You
showing
want
it
to
from?
debate, boy?
Y'all created this
Where you
whole
showing it
Don't call
from?
me
Do
a
problem.
you want
boy
to
no
debate?
more. Don't
Do
call
you?
me a boy.
Where you
No, I
showing it
don't
from?
want
Hold
to
on one
debate.
second.
I told you it's not a debate. I won't dignify our conversation as a debate. You're trying to prove something that I know isn't true. So why
I
would
mean,
I debate you?
who trying to prove something
I'm
that you know
talking to
isn't true?
you. I'm aware
You
of the
can't be talking to me,
discrepancies.
nigga.
I am
If
talking to
they
you.
got the ship manifested of roles, nigga,
Who
how's it
said that they
false?
were slaves?
Who said they wasn't? You were saying
The
they wasn't.
paperwork said they weren't. They
Who
weren't.
said
They were not.
what paperwork? The paperwork that you already
Nothing in that
know of?
paperwork insinuates
The
they
The
real
were.
paperwork that you
the
already
real
know of,
definition
Cujo?
of black
What?
is actually pale for
What?
white folk.
Yeah,
Yeah, what is
no,
he
no, that
talking
was like
about?
in the 10th century, bro.
I
That
know
had
you knew
nothing to
that.
do with
Nah,
I
Lord,
know
Christianity.
these
you knew
niggas
that.
know so much,
Y'all
Nothing to
want to
y'all.
be
do.
black so
These
damn
niggas
bad.
don't know too much.
Nothing. Not nothing to do
Y'all
with the
want to be
These
black
niggas
situation.
got
so damn
everything
bad.
figured out, but on the app arguing with niggas.
No,
They
it's not
arguing with
an
niggas that they
argument.
know don't know the
Brother,
information
when
though.
I
That's why
correct
they used to
information,
say
it's not
That's
an
what
Swarty.
argument.
I'm
It's only an
confused, man.
argument to
Hey,
you.
Yeah,
they
they
didn't
used to
It's
even
say
not an
What
Tom.
they
He
got to
argument.
do with
they
swore.
waste
didn't
They
all
even
ain't
this
used
time?
it.
call
You feel
black.
me?
They didn't even call black. They called it Swarty.
When? When? They called it black.
Nigga,
When? I
my
mean,
last name
that's
Throughout the
Stewart.
like
Stewart
whole,
means
everything has
Swarty, nigga.
throughout
always,
the
Stewart
any
15,
means
particular
Swarty,
throughout
nigga,
the
and I'm a
ethnicity
Stewart by
person.
1500s,
blood, nigga.
all the way to the
Black means black.
1800s.
Man,
They refer to
Swarty.
you as black. I
Pawnee.
mean, not black, but
Swarthy, when
tawny,
swarthy was used, it was playing its
swarthy.
ever used to describe
Uh,
Rudy,
black people.
All the
Rudy.
all the
If
they
you
even
was
Pawnee.
used the
red
word. They used
bone,
the
What does
word
that
Moor
have to
too.
do with
They were
your black
utilizing
ass.
the
How did
word
they
more too.
describe the enslaved black people in America? Did they call them swat? No.
Yeah,
Did
they
they?
did.
Where? When?
Mhm.
When?
How did they describe the enslaved white people in America?
There
Cujo.
were no enslaved white people in America.
Ooh,
Not
it wasn't
legally.
none.
Not
Ooh, can I
When it
get the
legally.
was
bitch screen? Can I get
Not
the bitch
it
screen
was
one
legally.
more time? Can I get
Yeah,
the
Irish.
I
bitch screen
no,
one
I
more
know
time?
that. See, the
It
Hey,
thing
was
I
about
just
it,
read a
enslaved
source to
Irish
you,
in
I
bro.
said
America,
not legally.
right?
There was
I said,
That nigga
indentured
said there was
servants.
zero. He
I
said there was
said
zero
not
white
Indentured
legally.
slaves in
servants,
America. Y'all,
bro.
did y'all
I
hear him?
said
No, that's
not
Indentured
indentured
legally.
servants.
You
No,
servants.
just
no,
want to
no. This
run
says
with something.
white
I seen
slaves,
you put it
sir.
up there.
My
Indentured.
document
Not
says
If you
white
legally.
go, if
I
slaves.
you
knew
go, if
about
you
the
read up
My
indentured
on
document says
servants.
white slaves,
in
sir.
I
America
knew
dealt
about
with
it. They're
My
indentured
not.
document
That's
says
servants.
wrong.
white
That's false
slaves,
and
sir.
wrong.
You reading up, you
Hey,
gonna
My
read up
document said white
Robert. You
slaves,
gonna read
Joe
Your
the
up.
hoe.
document
hey,
is
Yeah, yeah,
incorrect.
yeah.
Joe the hoe.
I know you
Joe
want to
the hoe.
interrupt
My
me.
document said white
I
slaves,
know
sir.
you want to
And I got
interrupt
the
me.
ship
Why
manifest,
you won't let
Joe.
me talk? Why you
no,
won't let me
No,
I
I
know
got
talk?
the
what
ship
you talking
manifest, Joe,
about.
because
Why
you a
you won't let
hoe.
me
We don't
talk,
let
bro?
hoes talk.
Look at you. Won't let nobody talk. But it's different white slave,
Got
the slave
Cujo
trade.
acting like he young now.
You got the
He ready to
Barbary, you got
fight.
the they were part of the beginning of the Arab slave trade. You had what was another that was in? But yeah, like all that was like over there, in, like Africa, like North Africa and
Yeah, the
stuff.
Ottoman Church. I mean,
Yeah,
why
you
are we
don't want
talking
to
Yeah,
about
just
the
white
yeah the
goddamn
people?
man.
Shit
Ottoman.
Still in
ain't not in
But when you
America.
bro.
talking about, but when you talking about when they came over
Yeah,
here, they was
nigga.
Not in
the
America.
indentured servants, bro. Like what are you talking about?
Bro,
Even
Not
this
in
if you
shit
read
America.
white
Not
slave.
legally.
even
Okay,
if you read
okay.
it,
Hey, can I get the big screen? Can I
even
get
if
the
you
big
read
screen?
it,
I'm through
even if
arguing
you
with
read the
niggas.
white
I'm through arguing
cargo,
with niggas. I'm through arguing
That's
with
a
niggas.
terrible book.
I'm
I
through
read it.
arguing
even
with niggas, bro. I'm through
bro,
arguing with niggas, bro. Can I get the big
even if
screen,
you
bro?
read the
Hold
right
on, nigga.
cargo
Hold
book,
on, nigga. I'm gonna show you where
even
it
if
say
you read the
several
white
times they called.
cargo, it's talking about they indentured
Nah,
servants,
nah,
bro.
nah, nah,
What are you
nah,
talking about?
nah,
Have
nah.
you read that book, Joe?
Yes, I have. I
It
read
does
it.
not
I
prove what
read it.
y'all talking about. Cause
I
what's
read
called
it.
used
But
it.
have
Can I
you
get the
read it?
big screen?
Yes,
What
I
his
Can I
did.
get the
name?
big
I
I
screen?
own
forgot his
Can
I
I
name.
get the
still
big
got
screen?
mine right here.
Can
I
I get
forgot
the
his
Bill,
big
you
name. I
actually
screen?
forgot his
gave me
Come
that
name.
here.
book.
Is it Hotel? It was one of them that
That
used
nigga
the white
scared. That
cargo,
nigga
and it
scared to put
actually
me on that
confirms the
big screen.
transatlantic slave
Hey, Oh,
trade
you
That
can
between
nigga
get
the
that.
scared
Negro
to
and
put me on that
Africans.
big
So
screen, punk.
Go
y'all
ahead,
tell me
bro.
I'm
You can
lying
get it.
hot,
No
boy.
big deal.
I got you.
I did it.
Put
I
me on
sent
that
it.
big screen, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
Book
can I
is
read it real
everything.
quick?
Book is something
they
that
All
went
right,
by a
look,
couple
man,
different
look. Okay,
little
okay.
titles. Indentured
Right
servant was
from
one of
Europe
them.
and boatload. Oh, you got it. Okay, officially that these engagees are indentured servants who arrived from Europe in boatloads and of whom.
Hey, before you continue, young man,
Mm-hmm.
tell us
But
what
look
book
up
that's
Sally
from.
Miller. Yeah,
I
boy,
Tell us
can't
what book
read.
that's
you
from.
just
Come
burnt
on, let him
yourself up.
finish
Look
No,
reading
up
the
tell us
source
what.
Sally
real
Miller.
quick. Let him. Come
No,
on now,
young
dog.
man, young
Be
man.
Why
Yeah.
fair.
y'all
Tell
Be
keep
us,
reading
fair.
me, bro?
young man.
Stop
I'm gonna
reading me.
read
I
for
ain't
you.
doing
No,
nothing but read.
before. Okay, well you can go.
Let
Tell
me
me
finish
what book
reading,
that's
man.
from. Tell
Yeah.
me what
Just
book
be
that's from.
fair. Cause when
Tell
y'all
me what
pull up
book
y'all
is it
sources, we
from.
allow y'all to do the same thing.
Man,
So just read.
Creole's often referred to as
What?
engagees
No,
as
no,
white
no,
slave.
no,
Damn,
no,
man.
no, 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 no. Tell me what book it's from.
I know what it's about. I know
Now
exactly what it's
I want
about.
to hear the
Oh,
the
go ahead,
name
go
of the
ahead,
book
go
because
ahead.
I don't. I think you just
I'm
downloaded the
fucking off.
page. What's
I
the
can't
name of the
even say
book?
shit. You see how
What's the
these niggas
name of
act
the
when it's
book?
our time to present some shit like
What is
bitches,
the
bro? Like,
name
calm
of the
down,
book?
nigga.
What is the
See,
name of the book?
nah,
Stop
nigga, let
crying,
me
little
finish
man.
and I tell you when I'm
Stop crying.
done.
So, no, say it now. Stop crying. Stop crying. Get your goddamn
Come on,
panties out.
Coach.
Do whatever you gotta
Let
do.
let let
How
him
many
let him
times y'all
let him
gonna
Come
show
finish.
on.
those
All right.
No,
people from
no. I'm
Louisiana,
gonna
bro?
keep
We
it.
done
What's the
debunked this like
name of
a
the book
thousand
you are
times,
reading
bro.
from?
Like y'all keep
How
I go
showing
to
hard
this
is
Canada.
that?
stuff.
I go to Canada. I go to Canada.
You
What's the
go to
name of the
Canada
book?
with
What's the name of the book?
Arcadians and shit.
What is the name of the book?
Everybody just knows white slaves
Youngin.
over here and they were being sold by the
What is the
boatload.
name
Nigga,
of
you
the
just
book
read what
you're
I read.
reading from?
They was being
So
sold by the
why is it
boatload,
that you
Cujo.
think that I should honor
They were being
your source
sold by the
with credence
boatload.
when you don't even
Cujo.
want to tell me the name of the
Cujo.
book?
Read,
Let me
Cujo, you
guess.
can't even
That was
You
read.
don't
We just made
know.
majority of
Joe
them
read something
actually
for
was
you.
coming over here voluntarily and everything
Man, hey, that nigga Cujo can't even
from Slovakia,
See,
Slovakovo, whatever you
I
want to call that.
refuse to listen to the
Different
gibberish
parts
can't
of
and
even
childish
read.
rantings of
You
children.
can't even read,
Germany
Cujo. I
or
ain't
I
even gotta get
can't
loud with you.
read.
You
I
can't read,
can't read.
Cujo.
I can't
Can I
read.
can I can I can
No, you can't.
Karazar, however
No,
you
you
want to
can't.
call
You
that
I
cannot.
country.
read my source now,
No.
bro? I'm
No.
still
Tell
on
us
the
what
big
the
screen.
source
I
is.
pull it back up.
Tell us what it is. What's the source? What
No,
book is that?
no, hell no.
No,
Go,
you know
no,
what?
leave me alone, bro.
I'm done with you.
It say Louis.
Get ye hence. Get ye hence. Just go on some damn well. I know y'all gonna bring him back up, but fuck that. You can't tell me what book you got it from. Just tell me. I'm not gonna critique it. I want to know where you got it from. What's wrong with that? That's not a disastrous question. That
Y'all set
doesn't
the
ruin your
same
argument.
Cujo. Y'all set the same traps every time. If y'all learn where the book
Trap,
came
bro.
from,
This
y'all
is
learn the
not a
source. No.
game.
Look. Did what y'all do. Y'all go after who the author is, and y'all try to
Well, I just want
discredit
to
the
know who it
book, the
is so I can look it
information.
up too.
You know what I'm saying? Like
I want to know who it is.
it's just information, bro. Is y'all allergic to information?
Of
Majority of the books that's written, period,
No, I
is
just want
people
to know
own,
who
you know what
wrote
I'm
the
saying,
book, bro.
ideology.
I found it, but hold on, I'm on the road. I'm working right now. I found out Sally Miller. All you gotta do is look up Sally Miller. Like it tells you everything. It says Sally Miller on Creole and stuff. Like she basically lived like two lives. She was pretty much a light skinned one. She had a little Negro admixture in her. Like it was the story like down there in Louisiana. You had it to where like where you had like one of the father would be white and they have a child by like a mulatto woman and stuff like that. So even they were almost like you were talking about the one drop rule and everything,
Uh-huh.
and all them together.
So
Uh-huh.
what they got to
So when
do
you
with
look into
information
Louisiana,
that's in the book?
that's what he presented off as a white slave. Like if you go look at the history of what took
Uh-huh.
place
Man, let me get
in
the big screen, man.
Louisiana with the
Get the
Creoles,
big
that's what they
screen,
talking
man.
about.
Come on, man. 'Cause I can read it because it didn't say shit
That's the
about these
picture
people.
right there. That's the picture right
Hey,
there. That's
okay.
them.
I know.
Yeah, so
Anybody can take a picture, put it in
that
chat
what it
GPT and
was,
find the
bro.
source, my nigga. But like, damn, let me explain it. Nigga, I looked the shit up. Damn, can I present it, nigga? You asking me about the shit.
Well,
Nigga, you ain't
we
The
know
presenting
you
source.
can
information.
read.
I got the source. Don't worry. I'm driving. That's why I
That
said
Nah,
nigga
give me
can
look.
a
read the
minute.
book.
Give
Nah,
me a
man.
minute.
You didn't read the book to understand the context. You just
Man,
picked
shut
up
up,
and
shut up,
you
shut up,
downloaded that.
talking to me, man.
No more
Now I
telling
don't
me to shut
understand,
up.
but you
I'm about to
begging
be
me for
quiet
I
again.
got where I
Nope,
got
you're
my
not gonna
source
talk.
from.
Nope,
No, nigga.
I'm running it
Nigga,
now. Watch.
hey, hot boy, you
You're not gonna talk to me like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. You're not. I'm not telling Hot Boy to shut up. And if somebody talk to Hot Boy like that, I got him too. Fuck you. Straight up, dog. The fuck you think you is, man? I'm trying to be civil. I just asked you a question. I mean, I'll let
Man, damn. I mean, if y'all allergic to information,
ain't no
just
saying
say it.
something so foul to your ass just then, Cujo. Stop playing with me, nigga. I ain't gotta respect a nigga I don't know or nothing, nigga. You ain't shit to me.
no. You do. Because I'm
Nah,
respecting
no, I
you.
don't. I don't give a fuck about being on no panel or nothing, nigga. I
Baby,
can
you
leave.
ain't fuck a panel. I'm
Nigga,
talking
yeah,
about like
nigga.
real life.
Now, you
I'm
just mad
respecting
because I'm
you.
presenting some real ass
I'm
shit.
respecting. Why am I
Hey,
mad?
go ahead and show it, bro.
You
I'm
sound
gonna
like a
show the
little
source for
girl.
once I
You
get pulled
mad.
Come
over
on,
or
I'm finna
whatever.
put
You
you back on the
mad.
Go ahead
big
and show
screen.
it.
You
Like,
mad because I'm
go
saying
ahead, go
this and
ahead.
this. You mad.
Y'all, real quick.
Sound like a
I don't
man,
want to do that
dude.
Showtime stuff.
I
I
would
don't want to do
honestly
Showtime.
like
Y'all just, you know what I'm saying?
tie you up
Everybody able
somewhere
to
and just leave.
get up here and provide some information. If you got it, show it. You know, we can talk about it. I
Are
don't know
y'all
what the
ready?
fuck the problem
Oh,
be
shit.
sometimes.
Hey,
Before you
that's
go,
crazy though. I
mhm.
was just in the chat the other night. The white boy was going in because he was, you know how y'all saying the indentured servant. Like you feel me. Niggas was in there saying like, you feel me. Your people was an indentured servant. He
Look,
was
take me
like,
out.
look. So he was like, yeah, that's what they started off as. But once they didn't get what they told that they was gonna get, they became slaves. You feel me? Like some of them became slaves because they probably didn't get the same treatment we did, but
Yeah,
they
he
was still
lying.
it was
He
still
lying.
like
Truth,
a
truth
form of
That's
is,
not how
truth
it went,
slavery.
is,
son.
Like
I'm Creole.
truth
All my
is,
Creole people were
they
slaves. That's
came
how we
over
became
here
Creole.
as slaves. Period.
I mean, so
They came as.
you think that
But the definition of slave has changed
right,
throughout the years. You feel what I'm
right.
saying? But they did come over. You know what I'm saying? So slave and you know, servant is interchangeable.
right
It's
Changeable.
in the
You know what I'm
same.
saying? So
Yeah,
baby?
it's one of the
you still
same.
Yeah,
talking about
man.
the
Look,
same.
I'm
Yeah,
on.
it's one and the same. You
Hey,
just talking about the same
I just
people,
wanted to
but you
get this
know,
off real quick though, if I could, man. There at the bottom it says, you know what I'm saying? It says a white skin. Just talking about the white slaves. It say a white skin is no security whatsoever. I should no more dare to send white children out to play alone, especially at night, than I should dare send them into a forest of tigers and hyenas. You know what they
Damn.
saying, my nigga? Get their ass snatched up and made into a slave, boy. Everybody knew what to do when they saw a white slave, boy. Better get the little motherfucker before I turn out. What you talking about,
motherfucker
nigga?
looking like an energizer bunny.
Come on, man. Take it from the top, man. It says right here, Creoles often referred to engagees as white slaves, and especially Germans were commonly sold as white slaves in Louisiana. Next,
Like I was quiet when you were talking.
So
So you're
when you
telling
bring
me,
up
Creole since
when,
niggas
wait,
from
you're
white
if
telling
we
me
slaves,
just
you're
deal with the
gonna
Louisiana,
word,
son.
use
I'm
you're gonna
from
use
Louisiana,
white
man. Creole
supremacist
got made.
talking
I'm
points
Creole
that are
myself.
used
We
to
got made for
down
getting
man,
children off in
to
ballrooms. They used to
disregard the
buy black people
experiences
in
of your
ballrooms so white
ancestors.
people can mate with
You're
them.
gonna use
In New
that.
Orleans, that's how
There's
Creole
no
people
pro.
got
Hey,
made.
dude, I was talking, bro. Come on, man. I'll be quiet when you talk. I really will. You don't have to talk the same time I do. We don't have to do that. We grown, right?
so
Come on, bro. You are actually
let's take it a little further
using
back.
white supremacists talking points, white apologists talking points. You're actually doing it right
who we
now.
talking to?
I'm talking to you.
You can't be talking to
I'm
me.
talking to yes, you are.
You can't be talking to
Yes,
me.
you are, because that's what, like you said, that white boy came up in there
You
and he
telling me
did
that
X,
we all
Y,
from
and Z.
Africa is a white
That's
supremacy
what you
talking point?
said. So white people using
Don't
it
be
as
looking
a
for
talking
sympathy and
point,
shit now,
and
nigga.
we're aware. If you look at
Creoles
the
is
history,
from
we have
Africa, son.
evidence. Can you
I
stop
got
talking when I'm
African in me.
talking,
I'm
man?
Creole.
Is it a
Well,
must
take
that
your
you just
Creole
talk
ass
over
back to
me?
Africa then,
Is that
nigga.
how you do it?
You said what, nigga?
Again,
You
you
Yeah,
sound like
no,
trying to
white
you
speak
people.
can't
about
Are
you
you
my
can't
telling me
speak
to
for
go
all
back to
Creole
Africa?
people though. You
You
just
sound
Can't
like
speak for
speak
white
for our
people.
yourself.
Creole
You
people.
mean?
Damn, we got a
Thank
Creole on the
Yeah,
panel.
you.
you
That's
just
what's up. He can
you
speak for
can't speak
himself
for all
then.
Yeah,
Creoles.
but
He can
all
speak
You
for
Creole
can
don't
only
got
himself
speak for
then.
accents, you know
yourself.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Can y'all
that's
let me
all you
speak?
can
I'm
do.
actually Creole myself. They got Creole Black, they got Creole Latina, Creole Native. It all depends what your
Oh,
ethnicity
Latina.
mainly shows. They got different Creole
But ain't
races.
Creole
Like, it's
just a
not just one
language though?
Creole. Nah,
No,
it's not just
Creole
a
is
language,
not a
it's a
language
race.
at
No,
all.
it's a
It's
people.
not a
It's a
fucking
race.
language. Y'all don't know what Creole is. Creole
Oh,
describes
y'all know everything.
anybody
You got got
from
all the
the
answers, Cujo. You got it.
anybody from the West who grew up in anybody from the East who grew up in the Americas who developed it. That's a Creole culture. Tidewater Creole is a real Creole. We're all Creoles, to be honest. But you
What
want to
about
get to the
Hell no,
song?
we
oh, we
not all
all Creole?
Creole.
We
Whoa, whoa,
are
Man,
whoa,
y'all
whoa,
keep trying
whoa,
to
all
be
whoa.
Creole.
everything
By
but what y'all
definition, we
is, man.
absolutely are Creole. But y'all
Every
like to
black
point at New
person is not
Orleans
the
because that's
same.
just how we use the word
Africans
as a
ain't
noun.
Creole.
Man, that man
Creole
just said we
typically
all
is used
Creole.
as an adjective.
Hell
No,
no, we ain't all
Africans are not
Creole. I don't know
Creole.
these people.
Africans in
Europeans are
America
not
Africans
are
are not
Creole.
Creoles.
Creole people.
Asians are not Creoles.
Africans,
No, they're
Latinos are
not.
not Creole.
They're not
absolutely.
Creole.
Everyone is. White people are Creole.
Bro, to be Creole,
Oh
you have
my
to have Native
Man,
God,
come
American.
y'all. Ain't
on,
no
man.
way these
You
people.
Damn.
can't get
Dictionary
no black in you,
definition.
my nigga.
I
Man,
could
I'm
be
Yeah, look
Yeah,
it
done,
up.
y'all
y'all.
Look
will
up the
get
Y'all
definition
slow as
somewhere.
fuck.
and
I
come back
thought
and
it
say, I'm
was
sorry.
I thought you had to be
YSG.
mixed
Hey,
with French
YSG.
to be
YSG. Do
Creole.
you know about Mary
Yeah, yes,
Therese?
I'm Creole. My La Four
Hey, do you know
Cars, yeah.
about Mary? I think it's Marie Therese Corn.
Man, I heard the name before. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
look
heard
her.
about. I
She's
ain't
a
gonna lie.
well-known. She a well-known Creole in Louisiana, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she was born of two enslaved Africans. She was born within the colony, and they call her
Yeah,
Creole. But
man.
she was a first. She was a first generation African born of two Africans. Check her out. You'll
Yeah,
like
Mm-hmm.
her.
all people
We
born
was
from
all
the
black
West,
at first.
from
Each
the East,
Creole
born in
person
the
we just
West,
got mixed
are
through
Creole.
the time. You know what I mean? Every Creole's from like you gotta be from Africa to be Creole because it's African,
No,
Black,
you don't.
Native
That's not
American, and
true.
French mixed together. That's the only way you
Right,
can
but
be
see, that's
Creole if you
just
mix
the
with all
French.
four of
That's
It,
them.
Well, I
it,
don't
it,
French
it,
think
and
Buddy
all right,
know what
look,
he
Latin.
talking
listen.
That's
about.
a noun.
No,
But
no,
Creole
No,
is
I
no,
don't think
Latin.
Buddy know
no.
what he talking
That's
about.
not what it
Yes,
It's
is.
no,
different. It's
Creole
different
is
That's
Creole.
not
terms of.
what
Latin.
it
It's different. What
is.
King
I'm from
Creole? Hey, let me get
Louisiana.
King Creole over
How
here.
is you gonna tell
He'll
an
break it
actual
all the way
Creole
down.
dude he don't know what he talking about?
You sure about
White
that?
person
I
came
didn't
Damn,
say
over
that.
there
damn.
before the white people came over there. Was they Creole when they arrived on the boats? No.
No, they was
But
French.
Creole
And then they
also
got
could mean that.
then all of a sudden they became Creole,
Creole
didn't
can
it?
also mean you
All
were born
right
within
then.
the
The hell
colony,
is you
bro.
talking about?
That's all it
Creole can
means,
also
bro.
mean that you were born within the
That's
colonies too,
all
bro.
it means. That's it. That's
It
it.
depends. It depends though, because it also
It's
could deal with admission, but it also could
Yeah,
deal with being
we
born
don't
within
use
the
it like that
colonies.
now, but originally that's what the
Good.
word means. Since we
Man,
like to talk about black as pale and all that
What King
I
stupid
Creole,
shit,
swear,
man?
man,
I'm
black
gonna
people
keep
talking
it
about they
funky.
Dominican, Puerto Rican,
They
man,
all
Native
Creole.
American. Y'all be
They're all
everything
Creole.
but
Because
what
even
y'all
in
actually
Jamaica, even
is.
like in Jamaica, if you look up the
All them people
history,
Africans though. To
you
you,
look at
all
the
them people
history.
Africans
Hold
though.
up, bro. Hold up. If you look at the history of the Creoles in like Jamaica and Haiti and stuff like that, you look at the slave schedule and stuff, the slave manifest, they'll have them as Creole on there, but it'll say they African too on there, saying
Yeah,
that they are first.
because
Yeah,
that means
so
that they were born here. Say Creole.
yeah,
That's what
so
it
you'll
means.
see stuff like that
It's not a
because
big
they
deal.
were born within the colony.
But people in New Orleans,
They did
people in
not use the
We're
Louisiana,
term
not.
they
African.
got, they
Yes, they.
had
Oh,
possessions
yes,
of
they
it. I
did,
get
bro.
it.
On the slave scale, they didn't use the word African.
Only thing fucking lighter.
You
Who
said
said that?
schedule. You mean the manifesto?
No, I'm talking about like the slave schedule down there
What
in
about that
the
manifesto? We
islands.
got the manifest, baby. I got the
Which
PDF right
manifesto?
here.
You think
Which
you the only
manifesto?
one that have slave schedule and manifest and
But
stuff like that? Like,
look,
what
y'all
is
ain't
Niggas is
got
this,
none
bro?
with no
genius.
Like, are you
Africans popped out of
serious right
nowhere though.
now?
Y'all can't show us none with
Y'all
no
is
Africans on
funny,
the bitch.
bro.
Y'all
Y'all
can't show us
funny,
none with no
bro.
Africans on the hold on.
Y'all
That's
funny.
not
No,
Now,
we
all
now we
can't
true.
show
going
you
now
Show
we
one
me a
with
going
the word
manifest with
now we
Africans
African.
on
going
the
now
bitch,
we going
nigga.
back to personals. Now we going back to
Hey,
personals.
no. Show me
You
a
show me
manifest with
picture,
Africans
bro.
coming off the
Yeah,
boats, nigga. That's
you the
related to
one
your
made
Man,
that
people.
strong ass
Go slave
accusation.
voices. You'll find
No,
Yeah,
plenty.
not.
nigga.
it come
Yeah,
with
Now we
nigga.
got.
Go
different.
slave
I
voyages.
got
You'll
Now we
find
gotta
evidence
plenty.
of white
dissect
people
that
coming out the
shit.
boats,
Go to slave
nigga.
voyages. You'll
You
find
nigga,
plenty.
yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
it's
yeah,
actually another.
yeah, yeah,
It's another way of saying
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
better than that.
yeah. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Where?
Yes,
Got the
man.
names and everything on the bit. By
Where?
who? I know
Hey,
by
hey,
who?
hold on, hold on, hold
For
on.
Y'all ain't the
archives,
only one doing this shit,
national
nigga.
archives,
Y'all ain't the
but
only
even
one doing this shit out
national
here, nigga.
archives, you can't
Y'all
get
ain't the
into
only one doing
everything.
this shit out here, nigga.
National archives,
Y'all
you
are,
can't
nigga.
get
I
hold
into
don't
on. Let me
care,
pull
Man,
nigga.
this
everything.
You
shit
hey,
up
ain't the
hey,
only
real
hey,
one out
quick.
if
here
you
doing this
Creole,
shit,
brother,
nigga.
you
National
my
archives,
cousin.
you can't
Cause
get
it
into
come with a
everything.
lot
lot
unless
with
you a
being Creole. You
scholar.
gotta be
Like, what are you
ancestors,
talking
brother.
about?
It's a
You
lot with
can't get
being
in everything
Creole.
on National Archives unless you're a scholar. It's certain things they allow you in, but everything else you have to be an actual scholar, and you got to show proof of that
You can
scholarship.
access this shit right now. You can
Can
be a
I
No,
talk?
regular
Hey,
you
nigga.
but can
cannot
I
get in
Ain't
talk? Can
nobody
I
everything,
got to
bro.
be
talk
no
though?
scholar.
Because
You
a
can be a
lot of
Bro,
those,
regular
y'all
nigga,
claim
bro,
nigga.
a
that
lot
y'all
of those
Creole. It come with a
documentations you have
lot
to
with being
travel across the
Creole.
waters,
It
bro.
come with
Like, what
our
are you talking
religion.
about? You
It
had to go
come
to
with
Britain and
our
everything. What are you
spiritualness.
talking about,
Man, it
bro?
come with a lot, brother. Y'all just be claiming
Let me show you
everything.
something.
We
Who claiming the
Lutheran.
shit, nigga? We just speaking on it.
Nah, brother. He
Everybody
talking
don't
about
want to
we
be where
all
you from,
Creole.
nigga.
Nah, we are not all
Yeah, yeah,
Creole.
don't
Every
get
black
beside
church is
yourself
not the
then.
same.
They all
Don't get
Creole.
beside yourself
We
then,
all
nigga. They ain't the only real niggas on the planet.
Man, they got different other races of black people. Everybody is not the same, bro. I'm gonna keep it a beat with you. When you Creole, you might be
What
my
we
cousin
saying,
in
okay
gang
then.
because half of the time we're ancestors. My ancestors were ancestors. To be Creole, you had to be related to me. We was smashing each other, young nigga. That's how we
You
became
nasty ass.
Creole.
Hey,
Oh
did you do
wow.
your
Yes,
genealogy,
nigga.
young
Hey,
man?
yeah, y'all wanna know the real how
Did
I
people
would
you
have
do
kept
Creole?
your
that
We
to
smashed
myself.
each
genealogy?
other, brother.
He
Did you
nasty
do your
ass.
genealogy?
Yes.
Did you do your
It's a
I would
lot
genealogy?
I
with
would have held
becoming
that
Creole,
down. You
brother.
feel
Now,
me?
did you do
You
your
don't got
It's a
genealogy?
lot. Yeah, nigga.
What's
Hey, that
going
nigga
I
said
on?
it
speak
with a sense
Creole
of
so
pride
bad,
like
y'all
he'll
know
do it
how we
right
became
now.
Creole. Like
We
he'll
was
do it right
smashing each
now.
other.
They still doing that shit down there?
Have you done your ancestry, YSG or
Yes, I
whatever?
did my ancestry.
So
Half of
your
my
all
great
four of
grandma
your
line right now,
lines
shit,
are
110.
completely from Louisiana.
Me,
All
Marks of
four.
Louisiana.
All of four of your lines are from Louisiana. No, they don't come from anywhere else.
I'm right by Lafayette.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you, did all four of your lines originate in
Yes, all
Louisiana?
four of my lines.
I don't believe you.
Tunica Biloxi,
No, I
Augustine
don't
is my
believe you.
Spaniard side, Lavalaise is my French
No, no,
side,
no,
and my
no,
black side
no,
is
no,
French.
Let me
no.
show this real quick.
So
This
what's
is one of the Jamaican slave schedules.
I know every single one of my history lines. I got all my last names still from each one of
Let me
my
put
history
you on the
lines.
bed
Paris, my
screen.
bruh? No,
native
you
last
don't.
name.
Be
Lavalaise,
fair
my
to
French last
everybody.
name.
So
Augustine is
hold
my
on.
Spanish last name, and Ford is my black last name.
So
All
this
Black
is
four of
last
my
name? You
families
mean
still
your
connected.
English last name?
Yes,
so
Say
this is
say
one
English
of the.
then. What you mean black?
So if you
Lavalaise
Hold
is
on.
French,
oh
dick.
y'all just tired. But yeah, if
Who
y'all
the
look
hell
right
got
here. This
this
is
But
one of the.
perfect ass
so wait. I
handwriting?
mean, so
That's
in
not
the last
fake, bro.
one you
I
mentioned
had
was
to make it big
English.
so y'all can read. I could put it on the
Well, you
regular
called it
size and
black.
y'all won't be able to read it. You want to put it back to the regular size? I
I'm
could do
trying to
that. I
see
can
who
put it
got
back to
this
the
perfect
site.
ass handwriting. Who
Oh, okay.
penmanship that damn
Yeah, but
great where it
yeah,
looks
but
like
so
it's been
when you look at
printed
it,
off,
you see where they got the
copy and
where it say
reposted over
Negro,
and
they
over
got
and
the
over
age
again.
of them, and then they got African. Then you can also see the Creole in there and African. This is in Jamaica. So yeah, they was doing stuff like that.
Again, I want to question.
Man,
No,
what's up
put it
with
back
y'all
up.
these damn questions?
Who
Y'all
got
need to
this
go to
great?
school, bro. Y'all got
Who
all
got
these
this?
damn questions. Go ask these
Who got this
professors,
great
bro.
ass
This
penmanship?
is crazy, bro. What you mean? Who got the bro? It's
Damn, put it back up.
do you know what
Man, listen,
copyright? Do you know, bro? Do
that
you know
shit
what?
look like copy and
Do you
paste,
what is?
copy and
Do
paste.
you know
Like,
what copyright? You
hold
know what
on.
digitize? You know when you digitize like primary sources? After you copyright them, you put it on the internet and they preserve it. You don't touch on them. You just see it from the site. That's what they do, bro. They preserve these stuff. So you go to the site and watch and
So
look
you
at it.
preserving it? That's why you took it down?
Not me. That's
That what
not
you
me.
doing right
Oh,
now?
are you slow? That's not me. I'm talking about the scholars and stuff that do that. So
I'm
you can
trying to
go to
figure out
like
why you took it
National
down.
Archives and stuff like that, and you can look at them. Some of you ain't gonna be able to read. I can show one where you probably won't be able to hardly read because it's so messed up. You see what I'm saying? But so I find one of the best ones to look at.
I can read
But
cursive.
but it's a lot. No, I'm saying like the documents like damage and stuff like that. They got documents like that you could barely look at because they damage. But you got some that's preserved pretty good based off who was in
Okay,
the hands of and stuff
let
like
me
that.
put this on the big screen. Let's just
But
throw
why
this
y'all?
up
You
here
see
real
how y'all
quick.
go to like the images and
Look,
stuff? Why,
that's the empire of
that's
Haiti right
bro.
there.
That's in the 1800 though.
So you familiar with that, right?
Yeah, I
You
know
Bro,
about
familiar
the
with the
but that was in
languages
the
that was being
1800.
spoke? You familiar
How did
with
it come to be? How did it
how
come to
all
be?
this
How did it come to be? That's after colonization. How did it come to be?
you talking about
it
how
happened
that
before
Haitian
colonization?
Creole but
That is
talking
not before
French?
colonization, bro. The Haiti Empire was not before colonization. Who told you that?
It began in 1791.
That's not before colonization. Like, what you talk,
So
bro? You
when
know when
was okay. I'm
colonization
finna
Man,
is
no
four
no
Haitians
when
is
you
been
when, when
before
you
14.
talk about
colonization
colonization,
because they
we
helped
have
y'all
to
in the war.
identify when and
Oh
what
my
countries you talking
goodness,
about being
bro.
colonized or conquered. Put
You do.
in other
What was
words.
Haiti called before it was called Haiti?
I just told you that. I just said it.
What it was called?
I just said it. Haiti.
What it was not called Haiti before it was called Haiti, bro. You see what I'm saying? But
Hold on.
colonization
You know what? Hold on, real
is
quick. Real quick.
1492, bro. Hold on, I'll be right back. I
No,
got
no,
a
no.
I got a
Hold on.
client. Hold
I
up, bro.
got
Hold
you.
up.
I
Oh
got you.
my god.
I got you right here. Hold on.
I'm at
What you
Top
got?
Gun. I'm scared for my life. Stupid.
So funny. It be the niggas with all the degrees.
I'm back. Now what it was called before it was called Haiti, bro?
What you want me to say? El Salvador or some weird ass shit over there?
Oh, that is crazy, bro. But you showing Haiti. It was called Saint Dominique, bro.
Why do we gotta prove everything to you, bro? Show us that
It
African
makes
shit
That's like
already,
everything,
nigga.
bro. It matters,
yeah.
bro. Y'all talking about
Hold
Nah, I
on.
want you. It matters for
Y'all
you to
said the
show us how
Haiti
you from
I
Empire.
want to
Y'all
say
Africa,
said
it.
the Haiti
nigga.
I
Empire
want to give
before.
it to you correctly. Hold on.
Man, y'all ain't up here for correction, bro.
Y'all
Y'all just
already
want to
know that
argue.
shit though, nigga.
No, well, so why you ain't
Show me,
answering
show me
for
some
him
Up here
proof.
for
then?
Show me some
correction.
proof that you got
So what?
African in
Now
you,
we going
nigga.
Up
back to
here for
Africa.
correction. What the hell? You damn right. I ain't up here for
Now we
correction.
going back to
You
Africa.
absolutely damn right.
So that's the reason why I say like when y'all say that type of stuff, bro. Who y'all getting that from? Voodoo Chief or whatever the hell. That's who y'all getting it from?
And stop
I'm
disrespecting voodoo, son.
not
Because if you
familiar.
think Hey,
What
voodoo,
the
I'm not
hell? Are you
familiar.
serious?
slavery,
Voodoo
brother.
Chief. Let me show what Voodoo Chief did, and I clocked him on it.
No,
That dude showed
no.
a coin. That dude showed a coin of the supposed the Haitian Empire being in the 1500. That coin actually was in the 1800s, bro. Like y'all
You talking about
believe
with
it?
the
Like that's
crown and
crazy,
all
bro.
that?
That's wild, bro. That dude be lying to y'all. That dude show screenshots and freestyle all damn day in a car. Like what? Get out of here, man.
Can I ask you a question?
Hey, what's up with these questions, bro? Like,
My, hey, what Haitian and Creole
Because y'all don't
gotta do
answer
with
that is
anything,
questions,
brother?
crazy,
nigga.
bro. Like, I give y'all
Haitian and
some.
Creole are two
I
different
drop a
people,
gem
brother.
It's
on
okay,
y'all, and
man.
y'all be like,
No,
"Can I
nigga.
ask you a
I
We
don't
question?"
gotta
Y'all,
even
get
know
back.
what
We gotta
y'all
Haitian
get.
not
We
person
got. We
look
gotta
serious,
get
like.
bro.
back on Africa.
But when
Y'all not
somebody else
serious,
drop a
bro.
gem,
We
though,
gotta
they
get back
lying
on
and don't know what
Say
the
you
Africa.
gotta
fuck
get
they
back on
talking about.
Africa. Now, see what
He
I'm
the only
saying?
one that can drop gems and shit, child. Y'all see this shit?
I gave y'all a little education. Now
We
we
gotta
going back
get
to
back on
Africa
Nah, you
Africa.
ain't
again.
give a
You know
nigga
what I'm
shit.
saying, bro?
Yeah, how you
Y'all
educating people
mad,
for asking
bro.
all the
Bro,
questions?
this is
How you
crazy, bro.
educating you asking all the
Bro, I
questions,
thought we
Joe?
were cool. I thought we were cool,
And
bro.
don't nobody fuck with a
I'm
nigga
trying to
like you.
educate you.
You like,
I'm trying to educate y'all on Haiti, bro. But y'all want to go back to Africa. It's crazy. That's what y'all do, bro. Y'all
Why we gotta
jump all
go
over
back
the
to
place,
somewhere
bro.
we ain't come
Because you
from?
said the
Like that
Haiti
crazy.
Empire was you
Why
said the
you
Haiti,
ain't win back there?
bro. You said the Haitian
Why you
Empire
ain't stay there if you
bro.
did
You
go
said
back?
the
What made
Haitian
you come back
Empire
over here?
was before colonization. It wasn't even called Haiti, bro. Like it was called Saint Dominique, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like it's crazy, y'all need to start listening to
Nigga
Voodoo Chief.
Saint,
That's where
hold
y'all
on,
got
hold
it
on, hold
from,
on.
bro.
Oh, wait a minute.
If that's where y'all got it from, that's who y'all got it from. Saint Voodoo Chief. That's
I
crazy.
told you about speaking Latin. Talking about Saint Dominique. Don't worry about it. I got you. Hold on. Let me pull this up because I thought I was in this book. But hold on. I got the
What you
PDF
gonna
real
say?
quick.
When
Let me
did they
pull
win
up
their
the PDF.
independence, bro? Because if you, right before they won their independence, that's when they were called Saint Dominique.
Oh, what you got? I'll be
Look it
right
up.
with you.
See what they were called before they won their independence. When was the war? Like in like late 1700s, early 1800s? Yeah, look it up.
I mean, y'all aficionados really don't know what Haiti was from.
Hold on.
That should be one of the
Let
main
me
things y'all should know. They the one that was the first
bro,
revolutionary freedom us,
I'm
bro.
not from Haiti. I'm just gonna entertain your bullshit.
Not
I
every
got you,
single
got you,
person
got
from
you.
the same place, brother. We all different human beings. You can't just say one person like this, one person like that. Because at the end of the day, you don't know my history line, and I don't know your history line. So at the end of the
And
day,
then
you
he
gotta
just
go
said
go
French
find your
Dominique,
history line, bitch.
I said Saint
French Saint
Dominique, bro.
Dominique.
I said
man,
Saint
that's
Right.
not.
And
You
Dominique.
Yo,
know what?
you
which
That's
was
bullshit.
need to go
named
teach your
You know where
family
that
this, brother. You
bullshit
need to
by the
came
stop
from?
letting
I
these
said
random
Saint
people rule
Dominique,
your
bro. I ain't
life.
say no French Saint Dominique. I said Saint Dominique, bro. Stop putting adding the
Yeah,
extra
that's what
word
it's
on
called,
there,
Saint
bro.
Dominique.
Yeah, I
Y'all
got the
should have
book. I
known
got the
that.
PDF.
You said how
It's
but you should
called
already
French
know
Saint
this,
Dominique.
bro. You should
I
already
knew.
I got
ain't
the
say nothing
I
about no
PDF,
don't do
bro.
French.
no
I ain't say nothing
history
about
on
no
Haiti
French
because
Saint
I'm not
Dominique,
from
bro.
Haiti, bitch.
You trying to throw words in my
Listen,
So I
mouth.
would not know.
I ain't gotta throw
I
words
know
in
what
your
I
mouth.
said. I know
Damn.
exactly what I said. I
I know
said
how to
Saint
read.
Dominique.
I know how to read. I know how
Yeah, I
to
know you
read.
know how to read and read where the part when they want independence. Do that.
As long as I do that, as long as I know how to read, I'm good.
Oh man, I know how to read too. You should know that part though. Y'all should be learning about the Haitian
America,
Revolution and
bitch.
stuff, man.
But not every single person the same.
I agree. I agree. I agree with that.
So you know what I'm saying? You saying what would they call before Saint Dominique, right?
I said no. I
No,
said
he
what it
said
was
what they
called
called
before
before
Haiti,
Oh,
Haiti.
you
bro.
said
You
no,
see
no,
what I'm
before we call
saying?
Haiti. Oh, okay. No,
You
no,
see,
no. I'm
you see,
just trying to
you
make
see how
sure.
you see how you trying to lie?
Yeah, that was pretty slick there, hot boy.
Yeah, bro. You see?
Listen.
You sound like a reefer
I ain't gonna
salesman
lie.
with that one.
That's
You
where I
sound
was
like
finna
Bro,
go
you
with it, though.
you sound
I
like
ain't
you
gonna
said
hold.
a reefer salesman from the
Hey, you
80s.
slid that in there, Clay. I ain't gonna
Yeah, you
lie,
did.
bro. That
You
shit
did.
crazy.
You did.
That's
Nah, because
wild, bro.
I'm finna
Yo,
do
Joe,
on one
what you
better
is,
though.
brother? You hear me?
I'm from
I'm finna read
Mississippi,
from this
bro.
passage real
Like,
quick.
oh, you from Mississippi, man? Hey, like you black?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, then. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I see why you be doing that now, cause it do be hard to find out what you is in Mississippi. They racist ahead.
Oh, I know who I am. What you
Who
They
mean?
they
racist
so racist.
everywhere? What is
Mississippi, they
not
just like
racist?
Louisiana,
I
brother.
I traced my lineage and everything. I know it's all different. Nah, I ain't gonna say too much on here until until they go genealogy for genealogy. I ain't gonna say too much. But yeah,
I
I know
see
who
why
I
you
am,
doing all
bro.
this history and
I
I.
know who I am.
It
I know
is
who
hard to
I am.
find out what you is, don't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is.
Man, I
For
ain't gonna lie.
sure.
Only reason I
It's
know
like
what I
crazy.
am
Yeah, you know
is
about so.
because my hometown, where I'm in right now, my family started this little town. So literally everybody over here related to me.
Where?
Yeah, Marshall, Louisiana. Literally, almost everybody over here, my cousin.
I'm gonna have to. I
Hey,
got a little.
goldfish.
Hey, but here's the thing. I got Creole lineage on my mother's side. I need to learn more about that.
That's
That's
what
why
I'm
I've been
trying to
talking.
tell these niggas, bro.
Yeah,
They talking about that Creole. You
I've
gotta,
been talking. That's why I've been talking. You said King Creole. He sound like he know his stuff though,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. They gotta realize, bro. Half of the people, like, people date their cousins on shit, bitch. It's weird. I don't know. I don't do that though.
I
To
don't
be
know, man.
Creole, it's a
That shit
lot that
sound
come
like
with
a
that,
whole lot
brother.
of insects.
A whole
I
lot of
learned a
Yeah.
I'm
lot
insects.
happy
from
y'all
him.
like to
I ain't gonna lie.
identify
I
with
learned
us.
a
That
lot
shit,
from
I
him
don't
though,
know.
I'm
bro.
trying to
Like
steer away from
he
that
be breaking it all the
conversation.
way down, bro.
So it was called Hispanola.
Yeah, Hispaniola. Damn, bro, you can't even say it right,
Yeah.
bro. Shut your ass.
Yeah.
I just told you I just had to find the shit,
Hey,
bro. I
hot
had to
boy, let me
scroll
tell you what
until I
that
Yeah,
found
means.
it.
I know about the
Hot boy,
Alright,
hot
so
Hispaniola
boy,
part too, bro.
hot boy. That means little
what's
Spain.
up?
That means little Spain. That's what Hispaniola.
Yeah, because it was
Hey,
conquered,
somebody bring
or
smack. Oh, there you go.
let's just say, the Spaniards pretty much, what I'm saying, made it over there and everything like that, and they found the first
My,
inhabitants of the islands, which was Taino and Awak
Yeah, and guess what
culture,
happened? There was still something left over,
and
even after. But when the
they
French came
started
over,
they
with the French,
started snatching them up and sending them to other places because of what
here
it
you
is
go,
that they
start your
possessed.
narrative
They
again.
possessed. Hold on, no, I'm just reading. They own a skill
I don't
set
see
as
where you
far as
reading
like
that from.
agriculture.
Let me read along with you.
My PDF, my PDF. You want to know the name of the book?
Yeah, but
I always
nah.
doing this shit. Yeah.
So here's the thing.
what book y'all talking about?
When the Spaniards came through, there was still some Tainos left over after the Spaniards. It's when the French came through. They the one that did the damage. They the one that pretty much wiped them out to damn near extinction. But you have a recent research that was done in Puerto Rico that found some ancestry. I think the average DNA percent is around about like 15%. I think the highest I ever saw was like maybe 60 to 70%, and that's very rare. But the highest percentage you can find of Taino is actually in Puerto Rico. Haiti and Jamaica is pretty much wiped out. You might have like some that might have like 0 point something percent to like 1% of Taino DNA
Due
in
to
Haiti and
what?
Jamaica. They got the highest, Haiti and Jamaica got like the highest African DNA in the islands, like 96, 97% to 98% of African DNA on
Where
average.
you get? Well, hold on. What kind of calculator you using? Where
Calculator,
you
that's from
getting these
a
numbers from?
research. That's from a research study. Let me
Calculator.
say
I have
calculator. That's
What
from
did
a
you?
research
What did you
study,
calculate?
bro.
How y'all?
so
Like which one? Like man, you better
That's from a
show me
research
who
study. Just
doing
type
these
in
censuses.
from what?
Who doing these
Yeah, you can look.
censuses
Just
that
type
you
in
using, man? You
hey,
Taino
threw a
look,
lot of
DNA
numbers
study.
out.
bruh.
You threw a lot of
Okay,
numbers out there without
okay.
no
I
So
did.
dates
Damn,
and no
hot boy.
names.
So you
I threw
I
out
think
a lot
want to
of
know.
numbers.
that the
Listen,
Indians
inquiring minds want to
who
know.
lived on that island, those Indians today are represented by the current population in Haiti? Is that what you're saying? The population that exists
Said,
in
hold
Haiti
on.
now,
Say that
you're
one more
telling
time. I
me
was
that
reading.
they descend directly and exclusively from Taino and Arawak people. Is that
That's
what
what
you
they do.
believe, brother?
In
Let's
in
say
in, in
no.
Haiti,
Yes, in
and what
Haiti.
we just gonna say, we're gonna say Haiti, right?
Yeah, I was talking about
So,
Haiti.
all right. So
Even though I
the
prefer to talk about
history. Hold
Virginia.
on. All right. So the history is basically saying, basically all history that you know and that y'all
Come
speak
on, bro.
on.
Why you gotta do
Hold
all
on.
that?
Hold on. Stop. Listen. It all began and started in
Oh my goodness,
1492.
bro.
Yes,
All right.
everything historically that we're talking
Yeah, we
about
know
with
Everything
the
that
that
New
y'all
World
part.
know
happened after
We know
about
Columbus.
that part,
Haiti
bro.
from
Absolutely.
records of European encounters and them taking
Yeah,
record
I'm about to run out
started
of
with.
gas fooling with y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, I know you might want to stop and spend about $10 and put something in the tank, man, because we going somewhere.
What the hell you spending $10 on gas, Slick? It's like that down
I
there?
don't know. Yeah, you can get a long way with $10 down here in Alabama.
What's good,
Y'all
Joe?
should be able to get something from living down there. For real. That infrastructure is fucked up. That's something we really have to fix. Mississippi and Alabama. It's fell by the wayside because
Y'all
of
ain't
the
finna fix
rich
nothing. Y'all, what y'all
black
need to do is fix
oligarchy,
y'all ass
the
up to
rich white
fixuate Africa.
oligarchy that
Don't worry
controls
about
us.
Alabama. Get
Why
y'all that,
wouldn't I? Y'all
man.
my
Y'all better get
brothers.
on that
I worry
damn
about
boat.
y'all. Y'all my brothers. You don't see it like that. You're not my
Man,
op.
get
Hold up. How
on,
about what part of Alabama you from?
Montgomery.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna do some research on that.
Yeah, do your
I'm
research.
familiar with Montgomery. When did Alabama become a state? Hot boy. You learned this in the 4th grade. I know because I read y'all curriculum.
You should know
See,
this
he
right
was
off the
already.
head.
Hell, you say
What
you read that
the
curriculum.
Look, this right after
what the
what?
fuck?
That's crazy.
What the fuck?
I can't even give you the damn year off the top of my head. I just know it after the 13 colony.
1820.
I know for that.
1820,
Yeah. So
Alabama.
that's
1820.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
When did
read your curriculum.
Virginia?
Virginia, Virginia
I'm gonna use that.
1607.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Hey,
Virginia was North Carolina once
16,
upon a
no,
time.
Virginia's older than North Carolina. North Carolina 1663. It was
I know
Carolina.
that. I said it was North Carolina once upon
No,
a time. I know
Virginia
it's older
was
than North
Virginia
Carolina,
before there was a North Carolina. Virginia predates North Carolina.
but it ain't Virginia no more.
No, it isn't.
It's North Carolina,
No, it was
South
never.
Carolina.
Well, they called everything Virginia the same way the Spanish called everything Florida.
I know.
But no, Virginia was. That's
I
how
don't
come
even
the
know why I'm
line
arguing
between
with you
North
right now.
Carolina and
I'm trying to
Virginia.
argue with the
Like if
educated.
you look at the line between North Carolina and Virginia, that's why it's straight like it is, because it's an actual demarcation that was given to the Prince Charles, the Prince of Wales. That's why it's Carolingian. It's named after him. But yeah, he was a prince at the time. But
Which I
no,
appreciate that
Virginia
for
is
me. Come over here.
So
I
I'm
mean,
reading this
North
part right here,
Carolina,
right?
Carolina,
So
1563. I don't think they broke up until the
so
1700s.
the western portion of the island, Hispaniola, where Haiti is situated, inhabited the Taino and Arawakan people, all right, who called the island Haiti. The island is prominently claimed to be the Spanish crown, where it is named La Isla Española, the Spanish island, later Latinized to Hispaniola. By the early 17th century, the French had built the settlement of the West Hispaniola and called it Saint Dominique. Prior to the Seven-Year War from 1756 to 1763, the economy of Saint Dominique gradually expanded, with sugar, later coffee, becoming the major, most important imports and crops. After the war had disrupted the maritime commerce, the colony underwent a rapid expansion. In 1767, which was what, 4 years
For the record,
after
it's maritime.
the, I wouldn't give a fuck. Let
I'm
me
just,
finish.
I'm just trying to put it out there, bro. We need
They
to stay
exported
correct.
indigo. They exported indigo, cotton, 72 million pounds of raw sugar. That's a lot of pounds, bro. I mean, that's a
That's a
lot of
lot.
people
You're right.
and a lot of
Haiti produced more
yeah.
sugar than anywhere else. Haiti was the
That's
leading
that's
sugar
that's
producer
that's a
before
hell
the
of a
Haitian
number.
Revolution. That's an absolute fact. But who did that? Who did that hard work? Are you telling me that these
Yeah, I
Taino and
know. I'm saying
Arawak
no.
people
Yes, they was
they
there. I
survived?
mean, then it.
But you know,
Listen,
there are
hold
documents.
on, hold
There
on.
are
Let me say this
documents
real
of
quick.
women not
For
even going
them,
into their menses because they were overworked. These people,
so what you finna say?
they passed.
Yeah, bro.
You
This
finna
They
is
were
it's
say
like
imported.
that they
yeah,
came in and
Africans
taught
were
them how to?
imported there to replace a population who was being unalive due to
No.
bad
Africa
working
ain't got no
bro. You
conditions.
wild
sugar.
and
They
high,
ain't had no
boy.
sugar. They gonna cultivate something they ain't never had?
You can learn.
Where
What
they
do you
get it?
mean?
Well, you can
Do
learn. You
you
can
know
learn
how to
from
do a
where?
job before you get there? Have
So
you
you
never
basically
went to
saying
a
you
you
saying the
never gone
French
to
ain't
a
have it?
job and
Listen,
learned
they
on
ain't
the
have it.
job? You
This
never heard
man,
of
So
this
on
how
the
man.
did they
job
learn
training.
how to do it?
You never learned
Now,
on
see,
the job.
y'all
You
trying
never
to
heard of on
discredit
the
the
job
farmers that
training.
was already
Bro,
there and
what are you
doing what they
What
talking
doing,
farm?
about, bro?
researching
What
on
You
their
they
trying
didn't
to
own.
have
spin a
sugar in the
narrative,
New
bro?
It's
Get
World.
out
all
of here.
it's right here. It's proof in
Sugar
the
was not in
pudding.
the New
The
World.
proof is in
Ain't
the
no proof in
pudding.
the pudding. If you
Sugar
keep
was
Same
not
reading,
in
thing.
the New
The
World.
same thing with
hold
the
on, Cujo,
cotton.
he gonna
Through
allow it. If you
Mississippi,
keep reading,
Alabama, Louisiana. The
if you
same
keep reading
thing with the
that.
cotton.
But here's the thing, hot
Who
boy.
was the farmers?
If you keep reading like you're supposed to, it's gonna talk about how the Africans came over, right or wrong.
I am gonna keep reading.
Ah, okay.
I will keep reading. I will
Deny,
keep reading.
deny,
All
deny.
right, so boom. It say by the end of the century, the colony encompassed the third of the entire. Hold on. It say right here, Atlanta slave trade. Now let me blow this up. Let me blow this up. Okay. So you don't feel like I'm
Why don't you put yourself on the
making shit up?
goddamn big screen, nigga? Can't nobody see that shit.
Man, I ain't got to do all that. I can just read, man. All
I'm
right.
familiar that you
So
can read. I
it
appreciate
No, he
that.
say
gonna.
it say the Atlantis. I ain't finna lie. I'm
But
just
I
gonna
Yeah,
read
appreciate
it off.
you
That's
gonna
what it
skip some
is.
stuff, bro. Go ahead and get on the big
I'm not
screen
finna
so we can
skip
see.
anything if
Yes,
you
you
allow me to
are,
just
bro.
read. No,
Go ahead and skip
because
it.
it's
Cause
hard
every
for me to
source,
hold this tablet up. Look,
Hey,
look,
how
look.
boy,
bro.
that's not you.
It's
Every
hard for me to
source,
hold this tablet up and hold the camera at the same time
every
while I'm
source
trying
is
to
gonna
read
say
Why
this
how
do
the
you
shit.
have on a
Africans came
wig in the
in,
picture,
bro.
hot boy?
No, that's y'all. We gotta ask y'all about
Why
that
y'all
later.
have a
That was
wig
something
in?
else
Why you have
from.
a wig on in the
What
picture?
you mean us? That's y'all.
Yeah,
That's
they
that's your
look like
people from
you.
Africa.
The person is that you talking right there? You
Them your
fit right
people.
in. Them look like your
That ain't
folks.
me.
Oh, well, he
You don't
looked
know who
like
that
you.
is?
He looked like you sound. No, I don't know him. Why would I know
Man, come
him?
on.
I don't. I'm serious. I'm
All
not
right,
good with names. I
let's
know
give me a
your name.
dollar.
I'm
You
not
don't
good
know?
with
Give me
names.
a dollar. Y'all give me a dollar.
Oh,
Daddy.
he came here one time, and I completely shut him down because he's a liar.
Yeah, he came here.
He's an
You ain't
absolute
shut him
liar.
down, man.
Yes, he did. Yes, I did. You remember? Y'all was laughing and everything because he was like, "Yeah, I'll give y'all some extra knowledge if people donate $1 to my Cash App." And I was like, "What? You remember that shit?"
That's how he do. That's how he do.
Yeah,
It's
no,
funny.
he's
I ain't
not a
even gonna
real
lie.
person to me.
It's
He's not a
funny,
real person at all.
but he
He's a
be dropping. He
shameless,
be dropping
grifting,
some.
lying
He be
bastard.
dropping some goddamn
No, he doesn't. He
yeah shit
doesn't.
that
He's an
y'all be trying to
absolute
hide.
liar. He's a
All
liar. I'm a
right,
real
so
nigga in real life. He's a lying bitch ass dude in real life. I can tell, and you can too. If you halfway real, you can see right through him. You just
is you
want
gonna
him to be
let
real.
me
He a
finish?
clown. You know he a clown. And I can hear the real
Look,
nigga shit in your voice, nigga.
I can I
You
can
better
I
stop
can I
playing,
can
bro.
neither deny nor confirm. Uh,
Hey, that was a
no,
good
I
answer.
don't.
That was a good answer. Yeah.
I'm just gonna deal with the information. I
I
ain't
can
gonna say
see.
too
I would
much.
shut the fuck up on that. Go ahead.
All right, I'm back on that Haiti. Where the other Haitian guy go? Anyway, fuck it.
How are we gonna
So it
ignore
say
Haiti importing all these
seven.
Africans?
I mean, Haiti has some Africans
No,
over there.
Haiti
Don't get me
imported more
wrong.
Africans than the continental United States did.
I mean, but see, the thing is what they was doing. From what I done read, what they was doing was like they was working the hell out of the people of the
Yes.
island
A
to the
lot of the
point where
women,
like
the little
a lot
girls
of them
never
transcended
matured.
and they
They
had to
stopped
get
growing
other
titties. They didn't
people to
go into.
come in,
They didn't even have a period. A lot of
and they
those
went to
little
Africa to
girls,
get them.
right?
Like for real, and they took them from
They
Africa
went to
and brought them
Africa
back
to
over here.
buy them,
And
buy,
no,
purchase. Say
buy. They ain't never buy
say it with your chest. Say
shit.
it with your chest.
They
They
went over there to
purchased them.
snatch them up.
They could not.
Africans
They
was
did. They were
free.
not. They were not that powerful to go in there and snatch people
Man,
up. Not at that point.
all right.
It happened early
They
on.
say, it say, the like how you say this? TOU, the Toussaint L'Aventure declared
Toussaint El
independence in eight.
Oventure. Toussaint El Oventure.
I'm back on the phone. How the
Okay,
hell
okay,
you don't
yeah,
know
How
yeah,
the
how to
yeah.
hell
All
say
you don't
right.
know
his
who that
name,
So
is?
bro?
say, yeah. I don't know the man
The
shit.
How don't
disrespect
you
is
know
real.
that,
You don't
bro?
know who that
All
is?
right, look.
He
He
led the
declared
only
independence in
successful
1802
slavery boat in the
Oh,
and
history
sent
of
the
that is
invasion
mankind.
force.
crazy.
To,
But you want
yeah,
to talk about the
I'm
Haitian
reading.
Empire? That is wild.
That is. Come on, hot boy. We gotta
Bro,
do better.
come on, man. You want to
Man, I can't wait till you
to
get to
go at
Richmond
a nigga
Saturday. I'm gonna take
pronunciation
you.
and
I'm gonna
shit.
take you to the
You want
satellite
to?
Saturday. You'll love that shit.
It don't matter. It don't matter. I got the information right in front of me. So regardless of what the name is, hell, I change his
No,
name if I
Toussaint
want
El
to.
Oventure. Put some
It still
respect on
makes
his
sense.
name.
All right,
He much bigger than
whatever.
Birdman. You'll get Birdman some respect. So respect Toussaint
Oh,
El
that is.
Oventure.
Oh man,
Who a bird man?
how many times you been to Chicago?
I ain't never
Me,
been to Chicago.
I've been to Chicago a
That's
couple of times.
crazy, bro.
I've been to Chicago a couple of times. It was
I
too
ain't never been
cold
to
for
Chicago.
human beings, in my opinion. I don't see how the fuck people live there. Shit was crazy. In the summer, it's beautiful though. But I'm from the south. I like
Man,
it hot.
this is I got a lot of
No,
information
bro.
right here.
Maybe I'm trying to add up 1+1 to equals 2, right? But I'm trying to figure out how you gonna talk about the Haitian Empire, but not know.
Yeah, Toussaint El Oventure.
I'm reading from it. I mean, it's saying a whole lot of, what y'all was saying, and it's saying some extra stuff. But I'm just putting all the little pieces together
But Toussaint
to
knew he
make,
was an African.
I mean, he
He
don't
knew it.
seem like he got an African name. That
You
sound
jump.
He
Hold
very
ain't
on.
got
How
no
French
you
to
French
jump
me.
from
name.
the indigenous
That
population?
sound
Oh, you already
very
talked
French
about
to
them
me.
getting African.
Certainly
And on
African.
top of that, he well respected. You know what I'm saying? He actually led a revolution that forced the French to withdraw. So like,
We know about
come
all
on.
that. We know about all that. Apparently, you don't.
That
Yeah.
don't sound like no regular African to me.
Yeah, it
Why?
definitely
All
said.
he
But
You
you
did.
don't know
need,
how
yeah.
regular
I ain't
Africans
heard
sound,
Africans doing
apparently.
You
shit
know
like
what?
that
You know
in
what? You know the
Africa
reason why a
with
lot
the
of those
French.
Haitians. You know the reason that look up where a
This
lot of those
this a
Haitians came
revolution
from in
right here.
Africa,
This a
bro.
Haitian revolution.
They came from a well-known area, bro. Like what?
Dude,
Look at
they
what
were
they
ready.
look at the check out their ancestry,
Yeah,
bro.
they
Where they
They
came
got
fun,
they
from.
bro.
got
They
they
were
got
ready.
general names
They
up
were
here. You got
battle
one of them
ready.
named
A lot of
Jean
them.
Jacques Dessalines. You
They
got
ancestors, like
Dessalines.
you said,
Henry
their
Dessalines.
ancestors, bro. They came from like some
Christophe
war.
Dessalines.
Alexander
Put
Pichon or whatever.
put some respect
fictitious.
on Desaline's name, brother. It's Desaline. Put some
But
respect on his
that,
name.
why y'all so like?
Because,
Damn,
brother,
y'all
these are
like
people
y'all
that
y'all
we should
like
celebrate
If
as
he,
black
if he,
expertise
people.
in
if he,
everybody else
no,
history, but
if he
Africans.
was indigenous to America, I bet you know how to say his name, right?
I know you know how to say Montezuma, but it's really Montezuma, so you don't. But you know what I'm saying. You can't say Quetzalcoatl. We can talk about Tino Tessalon. We can talk about all these
Okay,
places y'all
well, now
claim
you know
if
how
we
you want
want
to
to.
talk about South America and everything like that.
No,
Okay,
that's
I
in
mean we can get
Mexico,
to
in
that.
North America.
That's not Mexico.
Some,
That's South America.
Tino Tessalon is in
Ke- Kes-
Mexico.
Ke- no, no, you said Quetzalcoatl. That's not
Quetzalcoatl is
Mexico.
also in Mexico.
South America.
No, Mexico is in North America. Quetzalcoatl is in North America. Absolutely, Mexico.
Mexico
Quetzalcoatl,
is considered part of what?
North America.
Central America?
Nope, North
Central America.
America.
I thought it was
North
considered
America.
Central America. Anyway,
Everybody
anyway, we
makes
still talking
mistakes
about the
out there.
Americas.
Everybody makes mistakes.
We still talking about the Americas, regardless if you want to say North, South, Central. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. It's safe to say American history seems to be a whole lot more richer and prominent than African. Because, like, I can't find this shit in Africa. I can't
It's
find no
more prominent
names. I
because we
can't
have
find
more
no
records of it
acts. I
because
can't
we
find
live
no
in a
records of
Western centered
years.
country.
No national liberal parties competed with no influence. I can't find nothing but a whole bunch of assassinations and tribes that's executing uh, other neighbor tribes. You know what I'm saying? You
That's
know I
all
ain't
you
lying.
find.
You know I ain't lying.
That's all. Yes, I do know you're lying.
Is that why y'all ain't went back to
You
Africa?
lying, bro.
What?
Every source that's dealing with Haiti, always gonna talk about some type of African history, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
That's why we won't go back to
Like,
Africa.
you can't
Is
get
that where
We
y'all
around
can't
gonna
that,
go
afford
bro.
back
to go back
home?
to Africa. I can't.
Because we know you
It's
lying, bro.
cheap.
You
It's
I
can't get
can't.
free.
around it, bro.
Why
No,
y'all
it's
mean y'all
not.
can't afford? Man, come
I
on,
can't afford it.
man, y'all been over here.
No, I mean I'm from Virginia,
Y'all got some money.
like your
Y'all got
ancestors
some
are.
money.
You need to come back here. I can take you down to the slave trail so I can show you where your ancestors came in port at the James. I can show you that. I can show you where your ancestors was sold from Treasurer. I can show you that. You need to come to Richmond, Shady. I can show you that.
Can you show me any missing people reports from Africa saying that people was actually taken from Africa? Can you
Missing
show
people
me any
reports.
mamas crying?
I don't
Can you
know.
show me
I
any
can't. Yes,
mothers
but I can
crying,
absolutely show you
fathers
people missing
crying,
from Africa. Yes,
aunties,
yes,
anybody looking for
yes,
their folks? And
yes,
can you also explain to me why
yes.
the hell they ain't never came and got them?
Who is they? Who would be this they? Because the
Who would be
Angolans
this?
actually did
The
go to
they
Brazil and get some of them
would
people. They
be
did. The Angolans did it.
Africa,
The Angolans did it.
Africans.
But the Angolans
Yeah,
did it. They
them.
absolutely
Man, come on.
did come to
I
Brazil.
I could show
They
you
did
how
though. But you
Arabs
asked me and I said yes.
during the
The
Arab
Angolans
slave trade. I
absolutely
can
went
show
to
you. I
Brazil.
can. Man,
Some
come on. I can
Angolans
get
went
into
to
that
Brazil
too.
as diplomats.
Yeah,
And
they
they brought
went
their
and got their
family
people
back. That
back
did
and
happen.
fought and caused all kind of hell.
But it actually did happen. Yes. Yes, it did happen.
But
But they
Africans
brought their
didn't.
people
I
back.
know.
Yep. Yep. Angola. Yep. It happened. Absolutely. And
What we gonna do?
bruh, why
Is
are
the
you
Africans ever gonna
denying?
revolt? Is they ever gonna goddamn? When we gonna have the African
Bruh,
revolution? I see what South
you are
Africa doing.
very
They kicking out the
unfamiliar
white
with the
folks and everything.
1960s. And that's
That-
unfortunate because it wasn't that long
I'm
ago.
proud of them for that.
It wasn't
I'm
that long
proud of
ago.
them.
You don't know who Kwame Nkrumah is.
Hello. You said what about a revolt? What you say?
Yeah, when we gonna see that, man?
No, I thought you said something about an African revolt.
Yeah, when we gonna see the African revolt?
It happened all the time.
We done had a whole bunch of them. When we gonna see the indigenous revolt?
Yeah. What the fuck?
What the fuck,
When
bro?
the
That's
hell
what
are
I'm
y'all
saying.
gonna
Y'all
do
don't ever
shows
want to
on
talk
the
about
Black
Africa.
Office?
That crazy though.
Go
Bro,
to the
you can find African revolts in Cuba, Jamaica, Haiti, even in Guyana. You can find it in
That's not y'all people.
yeah, but you can find it Stono Rebellion, 1712, New York
That's our
Rebellion.
people.
What you talking about? No, not doing with
That's
Africans, bro.
not
Like
y'all
stop playing, bro.
people.
Yeah,
And
no,
why
that's
you
our
think they
people.
got an African burial ground in lower Manhattan, bro? Like stop playing games with me. You got an African burial ground in Tennessee. Like what you talking about, bro?
Yeah, one of the largest in Richmond, Virginia. Let's
Yeah, man,
go.
you got an
Man,
African burial ground in South
them
Carolina. Like what?
reclassified indigenous people.
Yeah,
No,
got
no,
you,
no,
got you,
no,
got you,
they
got you.
won't. Ain't no
Yeah,
damn, no, they won't. It's
that ain't
clear what an
y'all,
indigenous
man.
person is. No one
Hey, Joe.
confused us with them.
Man, them folks is not from no
Hey,
damn sub-Saharan Africa, man.
Who told you
Them
that?
ain't no
Let's go
real
find the
niggas,
fool who
man.
told you those lies. I want to find him. He needs to be confronted because I like you
You
and
say
I don't
smack?
want you repeating this rubbish. Let's go find the fool who told you those
I
lies.
thought smack says.
Let's do that. I'm willing to
My
go.
mama went there.
Hey,
Hey,
I'll
my
find
mama,
him.
my mama just
I
came.
will scrub the ground with him.
Hold on, let's
okay.
smack go. Let's smack
Man,
go.
y'all send me y'all
Hold
address.
on,
I'm
hot
finna
boy.
order
Let's
y'all
smack
some
go, bro.
equipment and shit.
Let's
Y'all
smack
seem
go,
like
bro.
y'all
Dang,
well-rounded
hot boy.
individuals.
Like
Y'all
you got
like
the
to
spot. You
read.
had the spotlight for the last 20 minutes, bro. Let's smack
He
go.
cool. I was about to say he cool, bro. No, I was just saying my mama just came back from Central Park and went to the side where they got that stump that show you say he was African American burial ground.
Seneca Village.
Yep, Seneca Village, old Seneca Village. Yep.
The Gunner, then what Gunner involved in that too?
I mean, they wouldn't have been Gullah at the time, but they would have been the same people. But they wouldn't have been, like Gullah as we say.
I
But
said Ghana, like they help
Ghana,
out
yes,
with that.
certainly.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He also had look up. It's a lady that's supposed to help out. We were talking about that on Shaka. Like it was a lady. It was a princess from I think from somewhere in Ghana. I think she was from the God people or something like that. It's supposed to be helping out with Marcus Garvey to get them
Yeah,
to
yeah,
give
they
us
talking
to
about.
come back.
Oh, yes, the God
Yeah,
people. Yeah,
yeah.
they are a subset of the Akan,
But
even though they don't claim
they
to
end
be.
up unaliving her. You know about that, hot boy?
I'm
Now,
sorry, my
hot
bad. I
boy
was
think
reading
black people
something. What you
just
said?
popped up here, just like somebody farted them out, and black people just started walking around talking about playing drums and shit. Like we just happen to have this sense of timing and rhythm that's so close to everything we see on the continent of Africa, but we not related to them. It's in our blood. Nah, nigga, it's a cultural continuum. They made the drum
What?
illegal in Virginia. And guess what? It wasn't illegal in Louisiana. So when these Virginians went down to Louisiana and
So
they
okay,
came
okay,
back
okay, okay,
across the
okay. Let
gum
me
the
let
drum,
let's just take
and
let's just
it
say
just
what
exploded,
you
and that's
just
why
said.
Louisiana produced all this goddamn great ass melodies, bruh. Because these are our people. These are our people. We are a collection of people. We like to say we're not a monolith. We all get our different stories. You go back, what, 10 generations? Wait, I can do it on my finger. What, 64? 64 is six.
Bro,
What?
what's up with y'all screen? Bro, I don't go off
120,
of that.
128 is
I'm
what?
sorry, bro, but I don't go. Maybe the people in the chat will, but I don't go off of screenshot where your highway is coming from and stuff like that. You just want to show
64,
what you want to push a
16,
narrative
Oh,
off.
you
I
can't
don't
you
go.
thirty-two,
can't you can't
I
read.
don't, I don't go off of
64,
that.
Oh,
But
my
you
bad.
supposed to be a scholar, right? Everybody always talk about they're a scholar, but
128,
they don't want to
I ain't
reference
say I
the
was scholar.
information.
I
128.
said I'm
But
your
yeah,
favorite
I
hood
don't go off of
philosopher.
that. Like the
I'm
moment I
your
see
favorite
that,
hood philosopher.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
I ain't no
The moment I
scholar.
see
You know,
the moment you do a
Fast break.
screenshot and I don't know the title and the author, I'm not gonna take you serious on that.
Like you had
all right, so you
1,024
want to?
grandparents a mere 9 generations ago. You had 1,024 grandparents
Who told you that?
9 generations ago. Who told me that? I did the math. It's
Good
called
reason.
mathematics.
Me, who told you
Yeah,
that?
I did the math. You know what I'm saying? Because you
No,
got
that's
two
a slang. I
grandparents,
gotta
then
use
you
it on
got
them
four
every
great
now and then.
grandparents, then you got 16 great great grandparents, then you got 32 great great great, 60, 64 great blah blah, 64 128,
So
and then you
if
got
I draw that shit
256,
out on paper in front of
512,
you, so you can see it,
1,024.
I want to see if you're gonna have the same answer.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I mean, no, I can do. I'm pretty good with the math like that. I'm dyslexic, so I fuck up numbers a lot. But yeah, I'm pretty good with the
I
math.
mean, it ain't even the math that I'm
I
gonna
know
be
how to.
using. I'm gonna just
I
use
know how to square a number. You
self-explanatory
just
evidence
square the number. You gonna
to
square the
see if you're
number.
gonna be logical or you gonna lie to yourself or you gonna continue to lie to us about what actually
Nah,
really
I'm a
happened.
real person. Like real people don't do stuff like that. I call out y'all fucking frauds for not being real people because people who aren't real people they lie just to get their point across. They're not real people. They don't deserve my respect. They don't deserve it. I would
Mm.
listen to you because you're a human being and I'm trying to goddamn realize that you can't come back. But I'm not gonna play with you. Like there's some equity in our conversations. If you're not a real person, you're not even real. Why should I respect you? You're a fucking pussy to me. I'll
Joe
snap your shit.
educated. Grab that book real quick too.
Grabbing that pseudo ass. Man, you don't take your ass off
Yeah,
sometimes.
just get the book, man.
Man,
Just
you
read.
grabbing
Yeah,
that
damn.
sack, man. Get
You
your
don't
butt
want to read.
on, bro.
You want to
You
be
don't get your
You
butt
want to
on
know about the
somewhere.
America so damn bad, man. Listen, I'm just gonna help you
The
out. I'm
black
just
people
gonna show
are
you a couple
digital
books.
Americans research material for the inquisitive. Kimberly R. Norton.
That's what it says for the inquisitive. Oh
Mm.
yeah, it makes you feel smart already. You just feel so smart when you
Just
read it. I'm special. I'm special.
Man, listen. I'm be honest with you.
He probably didn't even know
I
how to
ain't even
pronounce that word.
regurgitated nothing in the book. I ain't even regurgitated nothing in the book. I just,
So you
I
haven't
just
read it?
read to
I
soothe
wish
my
you would. I
mind.
want to find the author so I can scrub the ground with him and beat up the fool who told him those lies.
Kimberly R. Norton. Let me look this up real quick.
Oh,
I want to
man.
find the
Oh,
fool who
Well, no, bro,
told
leave
me
it
those
right,
lies.
bro. What
y'all get
lost
mad at
cities
all
of
book.
North? What? What that, bro? Well,
That's
what
a
is
good
this?
one.
This,
I got
this
it
supposed
on.
to be
I got the PDF though. I ain't
this?
got the
No, bro.
whole.
This
I ain't
supposed to be
got the actual
scholarship.
paperback.
This why I can't take y'all serious, bro. Look at this, bro. This look like scholarship
Look,
to
look,
you,
look. What it's talking about Africans, oral
bro.
history. You know what I'm saying? How
But
y'all
look at it
think?
though, bro.
It
Like I
got a
can't wait.
lot. It got a lot of information.
Man,
Listen, bro. To be honest with you, it speaks more about Africa
I
in the
can't wait to
book than
get
it
my. I
actually
can't wait
speak
to,
on
bro. I don't want to
That's
see
a
no crap
America.
about
that's
no
a that's a
migration. No.
that's a good book though.
Yeah,
That Lost Cities
I'm
of
trying to tell you.
North.
Oh, it
But the
is.
thing,
Okay, okay. All right.
it is. It's
I
got,
believe
it's
Smack.
got real cities in there, like the Monkey God city with the red and white temple and shit. So
Oh, okay.
you know, yeah, it's got the real shit, like the city of the Monkey God, the city Ciudad de Tortuga, the
Our
city of
boy
the
threw that
tortoise.
away quick.
Yeah, it's got a lot of shit on there.
Oh my bad. You
But
Okay,
ready to put it
some
back
cool.
of it,
up?
some of it got speculative shit too, though. So
Oh,
be
okay. That
warned.
was, okay.
It's got speculative shit, so be warned. But it's not a bad book though.
Oh, okay, cool, cool. Cause you know, Hot Boy tries to flip it into something else.
Oh man, listen. I told you. I'm just throwing the books out here so y'all can read them for your damn self. All right. It's
That's
only
all good.
2025. It ain't too late to read a book.
Yeah, last few times I interacted with Hot Boy, he been pretty cool, man. The first few times though, I did get called a couple bitches, motherfuckers and shit, but it's all good though. I fuck with Hot Boy,
I was
motherfuckers.
here for that.
That one I have not seen, my nigga. Mood Discovered? No, I don't know what that one is.
Oh, you don't know about the land of damn,
I
I
know
said it
about
wrong.
Mood, but I haven't read that
La
book right here.
Laburia. Oh, how did
Lemuria,
it
ain't them
say?
different?
Yeah,
I
bro.
thought
I see.
Mood
I
was
see why
Lemuria.
y'all heads be all over the place, man.
No, because I
Yo, like,
rather
I see
read
why, bro.
about
Like,
American
ain't no,
history
there's
before
no
I pick up
reason
a book about
you can't have no
Africa.
reasonable conversation with y'all people like with these kind of books. Y'all gonna be in star seeds and all kinds of crap.
Damn. So I believe
It's
what
all
you believe in
good.
AI Atlas and shit. You think they
Star
coming out here to
Seed.
get the star seeds?
Man, be
I
for real,
thought
man. You can't hold no normal conversation with
I
them
be
kind
hearing
of
some of the
people.
shit that you be saying. You know what I'm saying? You
What
be
I been
throwing it
saying?
out
What I
there
said? That,
without throwing it out there.
like
I
why
think
what?
so.
Like
Hey,
some
peep it
like some
though.
He,
like some mysticism
bro, be
stuff. What
talking
I be
about
saying? That's
Malachi Z,
mysticism.
York, and everything like that. Like you the
That's
one
what y'all
picked
be
up the damn
following,
book and
bro.
learned all that
That's
shit.
who y'all
Like,
follow, bro. Y'all be on
got
that.
to,
Y'all just
got
don't
to
know it. Y'all don't know all his
see.
work, so y'all
Hot
y'all
Boy,
can't argue against it.
you be surprised, bro. They intermix that shit that them books you just showed me. They twist that two
Yeah,
stories together in there and
they
tell
don't
you
know
a
how
whole
much
nother
work.
story, my nigga.
Yeah, they don't know how much work Americans in York put in, bro. Dude was like all over YouTube back in the day. That shit crazy.
Carolina, that's the Spanish. That's that Spanish shit. I bet you that shit go back to Spanish records. They got that in-depth shit.
these shits go hard, man. I get tired of spending $30 on books and shit, downloading my PDFs and finding out shit later. And I'm like, damn, I should have been had my hands on this shit. But, you know,
And do the same thing with
I
like
had, I
the
had, I had,
same
I had
thing with
some
the
other shit
transatlantic
going
slave
on in my
trade and
life.
all that, bro.
Oh man, I done that shit debunked itself, bro. To be honest
Really.
with you, that shit debunked itself. Yeah, yeah.
What
Not
the
this according to the scholars that we had a conversation with.
No, I just the way y'all been taught the information has been,
Gotcha.
falsified. So
You do know we
it's
only got
just,
access to like maybe 30 to
like
40% of that
I told
information,
Cujo
right?
the same thing. I ain't
You know the
saying that
rest,
it
you know
didn't
the rest you gotta
happen. I'm
go
just saying it didn't happen
travel.
the way that you thought it happened.
But bro, it happened the way they said it happened, bro. There ain't no way around it.
Nah, yeah, no.
and the way
If
we
it
said,
did,
you know, a
if
lot
it
of this shit.
did, they would have enough evidence to back it up.
Bro,
Like for
what?
real,
They
it'll
do.
be self-evident, and they don't.
You have not been studying the transatlantic slave trade. That's why you say that. You have not been diving into those documents and stuff like that. And even if you
You need
dive
to
into
get
the
this one
documents
too.
from National Archives, there's only so much you can research based
Get
off the
this one
internet.
too. I know how you like to speak on your
The
message.
other stuff, you have to
Get this
travel
one
to
too.
those countries. You do know that, right? The other stuff, you gotta go travel to those countries, to those libraries to actually look at the rest of the stuff. Then even if you do that, you ain't gonna be able to read some of that stuff.
But even if we do be able to go to those countries, it should match, and I should be able to cross reference all that. You know what I'm
They'll help you
saying?
out. They'll help you out with all that,
Dates, times. You know, like
bro.
it shouldn't even be like no damn military science.
What
Like
the hell you
it
talking
should
about?
be
Some
easy.
military sign? What are you talking about?
It shouldn't be difficult for me to find the information. In other
It's
words,
not difficult to find the information. You got the
okay.
money to go travel across seas.
Or you can
Regardless of
learn
the
in a
money, we got the
PDF.
internet. We
You
got
can
the
go to a
No,
internet.
they
college.
don't. They don't have everything on the
You got
internet,
the
bro. I'm
whole
telling you,
world in the palm of your hands. You
they
log
don't
on
do,
Hot
to a cell
boy.
bro.
phone right now.
Hot boy.
They
Ain't
don't
nothing
show
stopping you
everything
from
on
researching.
the internet
You might not
unless you
want. You
got.
might not want to do this, but I advise you, bro. If you can, I'm not telling you. I'm just saying. Just giving you a request. Try to go through like AP African Studies or AP even Black History, right? And college courses, they got long papers you can read for free, and it literally tell you like everything, bro. Literally, it'll tell you from beginning to end, tell you the time frames, tell you that when the colony, the first day that it came out, the first day that it ended, all of that shit, everything.
You know,
I
when
know
I
you
look
ain't
up
really.
slave ships, you know what pop up?
No, I think he talking about the slave documents, like slave manifesto, like that. That's what
Mm.
I'm
Those
talking
too. Those
about.
too.
Oh no, you weren't there. You weren't there when I presented that shit because I put up
Yeah, he might
OW.
have with the actual scholars
Most of
on
y'all
it.
already know.
Yeah, I went to Chicago University. I went through Donda's curriculum, Donda West. I went through her curriculum, and I went to OWU with they Black American Studies. What's up, brother? With they studies, and it comes out, it checks out. But you got to look it up though.
Yeah, my
Gotta look it up.
university, University of Southern Mississippi, they real
This is
big on
pretty
all that
good
stuff
too.
too.
I can't even lie.
Yep. They give
Because
you a
they
ship name,
This was pretty
everything.
good
that's
too.
the reason why that's the reason why they
You hear me?
got my university involved in that research on Clotilda. Because they like an all one class
Joe,
university when
read
it
this
comes to
one too.
Yep.
This
research.
one, I ain't gonna
You
hold
know
you.
they found 3 more ships. They found 3 more ships.
This one
Yeah,
pretty good. It's more expensive, but
you talking about the
Mahimza.
it's
Dutch?
good.
You talking about the Dutch ships?
It's a Dutch ship. Yeah, it's another Dutch ship it had a gold ingot and a silver ingot in it, and
This
then
where you gonna find that.
it had the those European bow oak. The oak was made out. The bows made out of oak from Europe. All them
Dang.
Cavalier ships, Corsair
Yeah.
ships.
But I heard that they found that I heard they have found a lot of them, but they can't bring them to the surface though. You know what
They
I'm saying? So
can't.
that's the
They'll
reason why
fall apart. They'll
yeah.
fall apart. They got to put that.
That's
They
what
got to put
people
that substance on it. They put that substance on it to make it harder, and then they can
yeah.
examine it like that and take it off in little
Yeah.
chips and pieces. Because it's too fucking
Mm-hmm.
fragile. That wet ass water, it's turning a wood into paper. So every
Yeah.
time they touch it, like they'll try to touch something and pull, they can pull a jewel out of it. All that shit turn to dust.
Yeah.
It turn, as soon as they
I don't
touch it, so
believe
they're
that
not
shit.
touching it.
This, bro,
They
you know how
doing
long
it
that
though.
stuff been underwater, bro? Are
I
you
don't believe
serious
that
right
shit.
now?
You gotta look.
Get
No,
out
you
of
gotta
here,
look
Man,
up.
man.
talking
Look up
about that
Tara
touch
Roberts.
something, it
You
turned to
gotta look
dust and
up.
shit. Like, come on.
Hot boy, this some real shit, bro. You gotta look up Tara Roberts. Just look up Tara Roberts scuba diving. It's got all of the shit that they found so far.
Spell it. So the shit was just sitting up underwater, just
T-A.
like, no fish bumped into it or nothing until one of
Oh
you
no,
niggas
no,
just
it's
came and touched
barnacles
it and
on
then it
there
No,
just
they
too.
started
damaged, but
dissolving.
they heavily
Barnacles on
damaged
shit,
still,
bro.
though.
It's
What you talking about?
it's all
Yeah.
kind of shit on there. They found steamboats from George Washington Warren in Ohio River Valley. We just found 2 more boats, my nigga, with cannonballs on there, the little mini cannonballs on there and shit on the steamboat. Man, the Washingtons had all kind of cake. They came to the Ohio River Valley because there wasn't no dams. So they just went through, they literally went from the ocean through the Great Lakes and came down the Ohio River Valley and took that shit over. That's
But
some
them ain't
real shit.
slave ships. I
No.
mean,
They
I ain't
steamboat shit,
saying
but
it ain't, but
it's
them,
during
yeah.
colonization. It's during colonization though. Like the building of America, that happened during it was still the colonial period for America.
This another one. This
I
bitch
thought they
pretty
found a
expensive. I can't get my hands on this one.
little mirror,
This
bro. You
shit
gotta
pretty good.
stop, bro. Bro, come on, bro.
The
Let's get back to
Washington
normal.
Company. You gotta look at the
Trying to get
Washington
my hands on
Company.
this
The
one.
Washington Company is George Washington and his people. The
Yeah.
Washington Company.
Yeah. You like mysticism, don't you? Hot boy. You don't want to be in the real world.
Well, you want me to be in your world?
Hell, bro, no, did it, bro. Relax. What the hell?
What's
The fuck,
no,
what's wrong
I'm just
with
saying,
you,
like,
man? You talking
man,
about being in
listen, bro,
my world. I want you in
you,
my damn world.
you always, bro, come
Like
on, man. I
what?
can't believe you thinking. Get your mind out the gutter. Get your mind out the gutter. What
Yo,
world you
you the
live
one
in?
said it, bro. Like what the hell? Like and the way you said it,
And
bro.
you the
You
one
trip.
took it in the.
You tripping, bro.
Man, I ain't finna do this with you. I ain't finna do this with you.
What's up
Nigga
with
talking
y'all
about
these groups, bro? Y'all
this a
think
good one
you
too.
think they hide it? So the new world order, or like what you believe in?
I don't believe I know. See, I told you. I asked you that earlier.
So you got that
Did you know
book?
the
So
difference?
you paid $2,000 for
I
that
asked you,
book?
did you know? I asked you, did you know the difference?
What you mean? Know the difference of what?
I actually didn't even pay for it. I stole that bit.
Yeah, you ain't steal that damn bush. Why you lying, bro?
I stole that bit. I stole that bit. I promise I
But this
stole. I
dude
stole
almost
some
hit me
pages
with
out of it.
that.
I ain't steal the
Shut up,
whole
bro.
book.
What
I
you saw?
stole some pages out of that bit.
Show a few pages there. Show a few pages.
You gonna police a nigga, man? Chill out.
Yeah.
You just wanna know what's in the book. Don't worry
Y'all
about
be
it.
lying. I don't care about, bro. I don't care about that Freemasonry stuff, bro. I ain't into all that. I mean, if you find some secrets, what you gonna do about it? Ain't nothing you can do about it. If it is some
There's some
truth
good
in it.
stuff in it though. But then I had to find a. I had to find like you know what I'm saying. It was another book that came out before it, and it was talking about a whole lot of stuff that was like
While you
I
looking up
had
that, then you look up.
look I came across some information or whatever about you know what I'm saying like old churches in America and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying like I guess after or during slavery and everything like that, where the slaves was actually writing in Phoenician and in Hebrew. So I was like, okay, why is this information been
Bro,
hidden
you
from
look,
us?
bro. Come
But
on,
yet
man.
it's evidence that these people
Bro, you just can't stay normal for 5 minutes, bro.
see. Is you a gatekeeper?
You can't stay normal
Like
for
damn,
five
nigga,
minutes, bro.
bro, you be on it, boy. I
You man
can't even
said
hold you.
Phoenicia and Hebrew, bro. Like what?
You not familiar with that is?
Man, it's crazy. Here in America, you talking about the slaves did that in America?
Yeah, right here in America.
No. I know that.
You
I know
not
there was a
from
lot of. I know there was a lot of forgery and hoax. I know about that.
Yeah.
okay, forgery and hoax. So basically what you saying is
They lied.
linguistics or they
Hey,
lie.
Dutch,
Okay.
what's up,
So let me
sis?
pull this up real quick. It might be quite entertaining for you since they lied. You think everybody just lying. Everybody need to just think African. But don't nobody want to go back to Africa and help Africa. That's crazy.
That's it.
Down there 44 million
You
goddamn
can't
black
trust.
folks
You
over this
can't
bitch.
trust. You can't trust.
And don't nobody want to
Well, I
go
ain't gonna
back to
say
Africa.
all of them. I
That's
ain't gonna say all
crazy.
of them. But when it comes, what are you
Let me
talking
find
about,
this
bro?
shit.
You know,
How you just say that out of the blue like that, bro?
Yeah. Don't nobody want to go to Africa.
But
Everybody want to
that
come to
white part,
America.
y'all.
I want to go to
But that
Africa
white
because I
part,
know
y'all
that's
DNA
where.
be that white part, that DNA be sipping out sometimes, bro.
But you know, bro, like when
This
you
is
find
this
out
it.
that
Is
you got
this it?
African ancestry, that don't mean you always want to go back to Africa. It's not a requirement. Like Pan
Right,
Africanism,
man.
they shit on. I know a lot
Right.
of people don't like it. I participate
You
in it.
should.
It's not our identity. It's just a part of what we
Man,
Man,
if
do.
I
white
We want
found
to
part.
bring
out that
everybody
my
together.
great grandmama was from
It ain't, man.
Siberia or
It's not an
China
identity.
or Russia, I'd be
Man,
on
get
my
your
way
ass. You
to
ain't going to know all
haul
that.
ass back to
For one
see, you know what
line.
I'm saying?
One line. You gonna go because of one line.
I mean, I'm just saying though, like,
Bro, I want to go there so fucking bad though. I don't want to live there. I do kind of want to live there. If I could have like a house there, that'd be the shit, bro. But I just want to. I want to go to Wally. I want to go to the Wally region and go to that waterfall. They got that great waterfall that go off that push off of that porous rock. Then they got Cocoon Park. Then they got Koala Park. That shit, man. They got them canopy walks where you can go to that deep Nigerian forest and shit. Man, I want to go on one of them walks. Bad as shit. I don't want to really live in Africa. But if I found a nice spot and I had the bread, hell damn yeah, I moved to fucking Africa for a leave. I'd be part time LA, part time America, part time there. That's where my people come
bro.
from.
So U.S. currency is what it weigh a little bit more than African currency. So you can take what money that you do got and go to Africa and live a better lifestyle in Africa than you living
Yeah,
here in America.
but the U.S. population, when it comes to jobs, though, a lot of them, if not the majority, is working like 2 to 3 jobs just to make ends meet.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, because I had 2 jobs and that shit was crazy. But no, it's not. It's not really like that. See, you got to be able to like. You gotta find out like certain like city customs. You might get robbed out your shit. You know what I'm saying? But I want to go to Jamaica. If I did want to live somewhere, I'd probably live in the Caribbean.
Probably live in Trinity.
Mm.
But in
I'm
Africa,
going to
hell yeah,
South America.
I wish I could go there.
I'm moving.
I
I'm gonna
love
get
to
my
go to
bread
South
all the way
America.
right. I'm going to Chile. I ain't never looking
Just for a
back.
few, right?
I'm
I don't
gone.
blame you, bro. You said, fuck
I
y'all
ain't
niggas
looking
going
back.
to Chile.
I'm out of there.
I'm going to Chile, oh, you dumb bitches.
I ain't paying now another light bill, nothing. I'm out of here. I'm with.
Man, hell yeah.
So here got some more of that. Let me see if I can put this. I might need to shrink this down some.
I want to go to
So
the
let me
favelas.
see
I want to go to
this.
the favelas and get some of that bomb ass food and see where Michael Jackson shot that shit. A shot of they don't care about us. I want to see where he shot that shit at. That's all I want to go there for. Cause that's the only time I ever seen the hood like in South America. Cause it's so fucking dangerous down there. Nigga, you disappear down there. Chile ain't so bad, but I know Rio bad, bro. They known for disappearing motherfuckers. You be talking to your mom on the phone, nigga. Motherfuckers back to back on a motorcycle come by and just swipe your shit. I'm like, fuck that. I had to karate kick one of these niggas out that motorcycle.
So they showed a video of a motorcycle shooting by unaliving a woman as she was getting in the passenger side of her car. She was being set up by either her husband or her boyfriend because he took his time trying to lock, because they had the business. He took his time trying to lock up the business and like going slow as hell while she was walking through the car. And the dude that unalived her did his mission, just kept on going. Didn't even look at the hood.
All right, I'm gonna do this. Where Cujo at? Let me do this for Cujo real quick. Okay, he said he was good at math and everything. So let's do this for Cujo. That's my dog. I ain't mad at Cujo, even though he African, he's still alright with me. I'll turn the damn camera. All right.
So when we gonna get together and talk real history, bro?
Let's
We're gonna get
do
together
this.
and talk
So
real history, bro.
this. Hold on. This is you. This is you. All right.
What
This
the
is you.
hell?
Look, this you, nigga. All right. And you got a mom, and then you got a dad. All right. So this is mama. Look, this is mom, and this is dad.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
bro, you funny, bro.
Now, mom got a mom and a dad, and
No
dad
shit.
got a mom and a dad, right? So we just gonna
Yeah.
keep hitting them like that,
4, then 8, then
right?
yeah, then
Mom
16,
and
then
dad.
20, yeah,
Yep.
32.
All right. So we finna figure out what you really is. Cause this is how it go.
Fuck
So
up, nigga.
mom got a mom and a dad,
You funny,
That's so
bro.
and
fucked up,
dad got a
nigga.
mom and a dad.
Y'all should be
And
doing
over here
that.
we got
What you talking about? Y'all
mom
the
and
one lying
dad
about y'all
and
tree.
mom and dad. Hold on. But it gets
Y'all the one
better.
lying.
It gets better. Just
Some of y'all
wait.
don't even. Some of y'all
It
don't even
gets
have a
better.
tree.
It gets better.
But now
It
do
gets
this.
better. Cause
Now watch
look.
this, Matt. Matt, watch
Mom's
this.
mom
Watch
got a
this.
mom and a dad. And
Yeah,
a
yeah.
mom and a dad.
Now watch
Yeah,
this,
and we
Matt.
can keep
Now watch how I
going.
shut this
And you
down.
know, listen, and by time we get to mom and dad,
Hey, keep up. Hey, keep on going.
look,
Keep
and
on going.
this is dad. This is dad's
Keep on
side
going.
too.
Keep
So we
going.
got
Keep
to keep
going.
those same.
Get as far on
Yeah.
up as you can.
So boom, boom,
Keep on going.
boom,
Watch this. Watch
boom,
this.
boom, boom.
Drawing the history up for
We
10
still on
Indians.
mom's side.
Keep on going. Now watch. Now
Look.
watch how I shut this
This is
down.
how I know you ain't who you
No,
say
keep
you
going. Keep
is,
going.
nigga. And
Keep
dad,
going, bro.
nigga,
He don't want to
by
keep
time
going.
we get, listen, hold
Yeah,
on. By
keep
time
going.
we
Just
get
go
all
off
the
the
way up
page.
here,
Right.
by
Now
time,
do
yeah,
this. Now do
I
me a
have to
favor.
go off the page.
Now
I'm gonna
now
have to
do me
go
a
on the back of the damn
no, go
page.
back. No, go
Look,
back. Go
hold
back. Go
on.
back. Now do me a
I'm finna
favor.
crush this shit real
Yeah,
quick.
now do me
This
a
So,
favor.
nigga dumb as hell.
Now watch this.
hold on. Let's
Now
put me
get back
back
on
on
the
the
big
big
screen.
screen. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
that's your people. Your
Don't get
people
in your
doing that.
feelings.
No,
No,
I'm finna shut you down. Now watch
I'm
this.
finna show you how that little African
Now
side of
let's
you
do time.
dissolved a
Now watch this.
long ass
Hold
time
on, you
ago.
go. Now
So
let's do timelines.
this
Hold
is
on.
you. This is you. And this is your
Right,
mom. And
right.
this is
Now
your
let's do
dad.
timelines.
And this
You
is
gotta
your
draw the
mom having a
timelines,
mom
bro.
and a dad. And this is your
All right, watch
mom's
this.
mom
He don't
having
want
a
to do
mom and a
timelines.
dad.
Now
Hold
let's
on.
do
We
timelines, bro.
right now we right here at your grandmama.
Let's do
And
timelines,
we
bro.
at your granddad.
Yeah, let's do timelines.
By time we get up to here and here on mom's and dad's, well,
The
that's
census,
grandmama, my bad. That's
dude. The
grandmama
census
and
on
granddad
ancestry. You finna
got a
overtalk. The
grandmama,
census on
which
ancestry
is
started
over
in what,
here
1950?
and over here.
Yeah, the census on ancestors started 1950. No, don't laugh. The census on ancestors started at what 1950? Yeah, now draw the timeline starting with 1950 on the census. Come
Oh
on, bro.
shit!
Now watch how I chop off your branches.
All right. What do you want me to do? You want
What
me
you
to draw
doing,
it
bro?
out? Let's draw it out. We
Go
finna draw
back,
it out.
bro.
We
Go
finna draw it
back.
out.
Go
I
back,
gotta get
bro.
another sheet of paper because I'm
No,
about to
bro,
run out
no.
of room.
That paper is fine. Now let's do the 1950 census. Draw like a straight line across on where the average age would probably be for our parents. On the tree,
Straight
bro.
line.
Yeah, on the tree with the mom and dad and stuff like that. Like for example, how old will your mom and your dad be?
All right. All right. I'll go ahead and put the ages up there for the hell of
You
it.
don't have to put the
All
age. I'm
right.
just saying, like, how old will your mom and dad
I'll
be?
put
Like,
the
what?
age. Yeah.
Okay,
Mom 59, daddy 72.
okay.
All
What
right.
year would they be in?
That's done.
What year? What year time frame would that is when they're being born?
Uh, let's say 1960s. Right here.
Cool.
Now
Now,
say
right above that, that's
1940.
fine right there. That's fine right there. Now, right above that 1960 right there, draw a straight line across that paper of the 1950 census, all the way
19. I
across,
mean,
from left to right, from left to right. No,
from
no, not
from
right there.
from
From
here
all the way across.
to
Yeah.
there.
No, all the way across, from left to right, all the way across, from one end of the sheet of paper to all the way to the other end of the sheet of paper. 1950 cents. Not right
Let me
there.
just do it on this side. Let me just do it on this side.
So
All
I'm
right.
finna give you the
So you
average.
said
I'm finna give you that. No, right there. I'm finna show you how I'm finna cut off your branches
you can't cut
on
them
the
off.
average of African
I can.
Americans, right?
1950s. All right.
And you gonna look.
1950s.
Now I want you to do it on the branches, so that way
All right.
it'll be understandable. Like I would
Well,
go to.
hold
So,
on. Let me
Do you know what I'm
so
redraw it.
you
Let me
talking?
you
Do you
do
know
redraw
what
it.
I'm
so
talking?
you
Do
Look,
you
look,
know what
look,
I'm
look,
doing a
look.
talking
I'm
about?
debate?
finna
You
do it.
doing a debate graph?
I'm finna do it
He
smaller.
don't,
I'm
he
finna
don't
do
know
it
what I'm
smaller.
talking about.
You doing
That's
a
why he
debate
don't know what I'm
graph?
Because
talking about.
he
Bruh.
trying to confuse me. So
I
look,
ain't
this
trying
is
to
you.
confuse you.
This some shit we used to do in
Okay.
school, nigga. We used
This
to
I
yeah,
ain't
listen
we
to
trying to
gonna we
school.
gotta
confuse you.
draw it out. We gotta draw it out for these niggas. So this is you, and this
I ain't
That's a
is
trying to
debate
this
confuse you,
is
graph.
bro.
look, and this is mom, okay, and this is dad, okay, and mom and dad got a mom and dad. We're gonna abbreviate and put MD, MD, and then mom and dad got a mom and dad.
Damn, man, like 8 cops just
All right.
came out of
So
fucking
right,
jail.
look. So right here, you would say this would be approximately what, 3 generations? Your ass, your
Mom,
mama,
that you about.
grandmama, and great
All right,
grandmama.
so where your mama and your
Right.
now where you see where your mama and your dad is. You already said the average. What one of them was like 50 something. You said they were born around like 1960. Cause my mom, she was born around like 19, about the same age. Yeah, about 1960. So right above that 1960 part, draw a long line from one end of, not that, bro. You know what I'm talking about, bro. Stop playing games. Draw a line from left to right, representing the 1950 census,
Okay.
all
So
the way across.
that'll be
He
right
playing
in this
games,
area.
bro. He playing games,
I'm about to do it for
bro.
you.
Cover the entire paper. All right, that's fine. So that's 1950 census, right? Now now after that, you're gonna do a 1940 census line. Right above. No, bro, come on. So the 1940 census is where your mom and them at, bro. It's gonna be before the
I'm
1950
just
census,
bullshitting
bro.
with you. I'm just bullshitting.
Yeah, now draw 19.
Don't bust a blood vessel, man. God, man.
And you're gonna keep going all the way up until you get to around about what's it say, the average African American start hitting the brick wall around about what, 1860 to 1850? You're gonna go all the way up until you get to about 1860, 1850.
Mom, dad, mom, dad,
1850.
mom, dad, mom, dad. And this just on your mama side of the family, right? So, like, let's say right here,
He don't
let's just
want to do it.
hold on. Let's
He
do
gonna show
this.
that wall. Yeah, you don't
No,
want to show that
because
wall, bro.
I'm gonna go all the way until we get to 1492. It's gonna
There ain't
take
gonna be
three
no
sheets of paper.
1492. The average, if you going out, if you being realistic about African Americans, the wall, they usually hit the wall around about mid 1800s, bro. So if we gonna do the census all the way up to about mid 1800s.
That's fucking crazy. I used to watch my two
Man,
college math teachers, bro, do this shit. What formulating shit? Yeah, write this shit on the
Cause
fucking whiteboard, nigga.
you have to.
Bro, and do the damn debate.
Let OHF up. Let
That
OHF up.
shit is crazy that you doing this, Joe. Cause
Because
I ain't seen that
what's
shit in
gonna
years,
happen
bro.
is what
Nigga went
cause
back to
what's gonna happen is
101.
you gonna
Look.
He went
Hold
back to
you
on.
ain't gonna be able to trace
Let's
you ain't gonna be able to trace
let's
your line all
let's
the way
Y'all
walk.
back
quest
on
up.
your
Let's
line.
Y'all
walk.
quest up.
Let's
You're gonna
walk.
hit a wall.
19.
You don't want to do it. So that's 1946 to go all the way across.
Hold on, let me
Let's
invite you.
walk.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Let's walk. Let's walk. Because hold on. Let me go ahead and explain
Yo,
this
get
right
back on the
here,
big
right?
screen.
So mom, so whether you want to say you are
Hey,
of what your
OHF, let's
mom
go.
is,
Get back on the big screen. You back off the big screen.
oh, oh my bad.
Bad.
So if you're gonna say
You
that
should
you
have did
are
the
of what
census
your
first.
mom
You should
is,
have did that first.
and then we're gonna say, or if you want to believe that you are of what your dad is, right? So,
I
all
don't.
right,
No,
boom.
I'm both.
This
I'm
this
both. I
this
don't do
this
that.
gray area right here, this gray area
The
right here,
gray area.
all right. That's where mom and dad met at, right there, right.
Man, come on,
So
bro. You
say,
prolonging it.
hold
You
on, look, look,
prolonging
look,
it,
look,
bro.
look. No, I'm
You
not prolonged.
prolonging it,
So
bro.
so so
Yes, you
say
are,
say no.
bro.
Say
We
your
know
dad
all that.
was
We know they got together.
okay.
Yeah,
No,
we
no.
know
I'm gonna
about
say
all
your
that.
I'm gonna say your mom was from Africa.
Oh
Okay,
my
Back in
goodness,
time.
mom was
Yeah,
from Africa.
why we stopping to you dead man?
He don't want to
Mom was from
continue, bro. He just
Africa.
wants to.
Yeah,
However
you
you want
going
to
back in
spell that
time.
shit.
You
Okay.
trying to find you finding them Indians, bro. You going backwards. Keep going up.
Come on, man. What's
We
wrong with
count them
you?
Indians. We count
What's
Indians on the
wrong with
screen.
Is you okay?
We count Indians, bro.
Did you have your
I'm
coffee this
good.
morning, man? Damn.
I had it.
So we're gonna
Yeah, I'm
say
ready.
we're gonna say dad was from Africa. Fuck it. We're gonna say mama and daddy was from Africa. We're gonna do that. All right. Is it a certain place we're gonna say dad was what? From Cameroon or something? And we're gonna say mom was from I don't know, Nigeria. Fuck it.
No, bro. They are regular African American. Let's do it for real, bro. We doing it for real. Let's do it for real.
The
Let's
African will be on the other end, not on the top end. It'll be on the top end.
dad
That'll
from
be African.
Cameroon. Dad dad from
Not at the
Cameroon.
bottom. The bottom is where you're at. You're an amalgamation of different Africans. You get me? So the
Listen,
Africans are going on the other end.
this is how I'm finna prove to you that your DNA markers are lying to you. So this is what y'all do. Y'all use DNA, and DNA cannot provide you of what's inside of dad and mom, because mom and dad had a mom
Huh?
and dad, and mom and dad had a mom and dad. So if we was to make this an algebraic expression, we would have
Algebra?
algebraic. You heard what I said.
That wouldn't be
Algebraic or
algebra, but I
how
got
whatever.
you.
Yeah. If we was to make this an algebraic expression, we're gonna use mom. All right.
Bro, you
That's
struggling right now.
that's mom 3,
Uh,
and that's dad 3. All right. Both of them to the third power. All right. And we
I know
just
for a
still
fact
in
you don't get no
the
GCs.
that's insane.
1950s. We're still in the
Somebody
1950s.
help. I've never in my life thought I
Wait,
would
Go
see
ahead.
mama
this.
Go
didn't
ahead.
put
Go ahead.
That
Go ahead.
was
mom to the
I'm gonna
third.
let
that's
y'all
why
try to
that's why
explain
I
this
told
No,
shit
you
no, it's good. It's good,
You
before
bro.
I
put
actually
mom
finish
to the
You're
this.
third.
doing good, man.
You put
I'm
Because
gonna
mom
stop
to
the
the
flow.
third.
I know it.
You
Yeah, mom
got
to the third
what?
power.
You
So
got
because listen, and we just on this side of the family. We still on dad's
I
side
know
of the
you ain't
family.
did no
We
D. I know
still
for a
on
fact you
dad's
ain't did
side
no
of the
D.
family.
So
I
We
know
do
for a
you
still
know
on
how
fact you
all
ain't
dad's
did
side of
no
the
so
D.
DNA
family.
works? Do you know how
So this is what should be in dad's DNA, right? Right? Dad's DNA should consist of for dad to be African. Dad should have an African mom and an African dad
huh?
with no mixtures in their blood, right?
What?
Huh?
What this dude
And
talking? Now that's
So
supposed to be for
do
y'all.
you know how autosomal do you know how
I mean,
autosomal DNA
this
works,
this
though,
is
y'all don't
what
bro?
have no
y'all
ad
this is
boys
what
though.
y'all do.
I
but
want to get a
but
baseline
bro,
understanding, bro.
but listen to me,
How
bro.
does
You gotta
autosomal
remember,
DNA
this, man. You gotta remember this. You gotta
can
keep this in mind. We mixed with more than one indigenous African, bro.
do you know
So
how autosomal
it's like
DNA works, though, bro?
Still in the
concentrated.
1950s.
You know what I'm
Do you
saying?
hear me? You hear my voice, man? Do you know how autosomal DNA works?
I bet.
Do you know
Do
what
I
it's
know
looking
how
at?
what DNA work?
Autosomal DNA. Do you even know what
Autosomal
autosomal
DNA.
DNA is?
Is that gonna give me the DNA markers that I'm looking for to
Absolutely.
actually
Absolutely.
keep up
Absolutely.
with
Yes. So first you gotta know what it is, though.
everything
You know,
that's
first you
going
have to know what it is, right?
both of these ways and all
So you see
parts of
that little
these
gray dot
family
that you
members?
have? See that little
You have a little gray dot right in the
This
middle,
one.
right over mom and dad. That's where they met and did the nasty, right? That is
Mm-hmm.
called recombination, right? That's called recombination.
Mm-hmm.
Every time mom and dad got together, it's called a recombinant DNA. That means you have half from mom and half from dad. That's what autosomal
Right.
DNA is.
So we
It's
got a lot of
recombinant. So meaning
little
half from
gray
mom,
areas right here.
half from dad, right?
Yeah.
So when you
Yeah.
go, so autosomal DNA, all of what you showed, you see that grid you
Mm-hmm.
showed, the 16 great grandparents and the 32 great grandparents and the 64 great grandparents, autosomal DNA pretty much covers all of those grandparents with some level of precision. The reason why it gets less inaccurate because you have so many ancestors and they keep recombining. And the more you keep recombining, it's too many markers to measure. It gets a little bit
Exactly.
vague, right? Because at a certain point
Right.
you have too many ancestors. So that's the reason why it only goes back a couple generations with precision,
Look where we at right now, though.
right?
You see how
So
many
that's what
goddamn
autosomal
markers I gotta
DNA is.
do?
So exactly what you have on the
My
screen,
bad, I forgot the
that
mom.
is. Hold on, let me get it up, because I don't think you know what this means, and hopefully everybody's listening and they can kind of follow. Exactly what you have on the screen is exactly what autosomal DNA is. It coincides very neatly with your tree, right? So all of those ancestors
Mm-hmm.
will be covered in autosomal DNA. That's something different. So
Mm-hmm.
it would look at all the genetic markers. You know how many genetic markers you have for mom and dad?
I know a lot,
A lot.
and to
How many
yes, I
chromosomes
can't
do you have for
even.
mom
I
and dad?
told
Do
you,
you have
like
it based?
I need a bigger piece of paper. I'm trying to do this
You don't need
small,
that
and I
bigger
still
paper. You
can't.
get you got 46 chromosomes. You get 22 from mom, 22 from dad, and then you get a sex marker from both mom and dad. Okay, that's how that works. 22 from mom, 22 from dad. Autosomal DNA looks at everything but the sex markers. Okay, so all of those ancestors on the screen, they'll be counting autosomal DNA, and you can easily look at it in a couple ways, right? But yeah, autosomal DNA is all of what you see on the screen.
So say
Is
say 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 this. This is mom. This is grandmama. This is great grandmama, and this is great great grandmama. Let's just say we was going down this line right here. All the moms, right? So say this
paper
grandmama
upside down. Turn
way
your
up
paper upside
here
down.
in
Do me
1930s.
a favor. Turn your paper upside down.
Um,
Turn your paper upside
why
down.
would I turn it upside down? That's
You
confusing.
understand? Just turn it upside down.
Say this
Turn
grandparent
it
right here.
upside down, man.
Just play along with me. Just play along.
Turn it up.
Turn the paper upside
Turn
down.
it upside down. It's a pyramid.
Perfect. See,
You
there we
see
go.
it?
So,
So you rather I draw it out from
no,
top
you
to
good. You
bottom
good. I
in
just
the
want you
way
to
that
watch
I'm
it. It's a
doing?
visual, right? It's a visual thing. I think it'll work better visual. All of those people at the bottom are people that you share DNA with. Okay? So everybody at the bottom is somebody
In
that they
this group.
contribute to you. Right? Do you follow me? So from your grandparents, you have about 25%? Got you got a couple sets of grandparents. You got the maternal, paternal, paternal, and
Right. Okay.
whatever.
So by
It's all four
1930s.
grandparents. You share a certain amount of DNA from each of those people. Do you follow me? Your great grandmom,
Mm-hmm.
it's about what? We're talking about what? Is it 1/8, about 12%, 11 to 12% DNA? Your grandparents is almost quarter. Do you follow the metric? So those grandparents at the bottom, you share about 25% DNA from those people. So your grandmom's pretty close. You literally possess their DNA, right? At roughly about a quarter. And from your great grandmother, it's roughly about 1/8. You got 8 of them, right? You follow me?
Mm-hmm.
And it's recombinant
I just had to
DNA,
do a little math.
right? So
I'm listening to
that's
you.
what you're
Go
looking
ahead.
at.
Go
You're
ahead.
looking at the genetic markers you share. They can literally look at. If your grandmom took a DNA test right now, they would very, very easily be able to see the amount of DNA that you have with grandma, that you had from her. It's roughly about 20%, right? That's what autosomal DNA does. It's the shared DNA that you have with living people. It's very precise.
You said with living people, so it's
With
compared
living
to
people, right?
modern.
Well, obviously, if the
Okay,
person's unalive, we know we
it
can
would
still
be
look at the genetic composition, but we can also compare it to a living body, right? So your
okay, but
cousins
so therefore I need
are
to
a product
basically
of
just cancel out.
your
I need to
cousin is a
cancel
product of
out.
somebody that you both have the same grandparent with, right?
Oh,
So we can
so
look and
they
see that you
unalive,
share
right? So
DNA
I
from
got to
a
cancel out
specific grandparent.
all the 30s and 40s.
Even though they unalive, you still have that genetic makeup, bro. That's what he's
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. We don't need the
How would
reference to understand that you share
y'all
DNA with
y'all
that
y'all?
person, but it definitely it provides a further level of receipt if they're physically here and you can compare. Your grandmom's alive. Everybody's tree is pretty much done to some degree. If big grandmom took a DNA test and grandpa took a DNA test, all of their descendants will be able to kind of map everything together because grandmom is going to tie the whole family together because you all share DNA with her. Now she doesn't have to take a DNA
So
test, but it's going to help out for
if my
everybody. Because
great
everybody in the
great
family doesn't have to take a
grandmama,
DNA test,
right?
but we all can get a baseline understanding of the DNA that we share with grandma. Your siblings don't have to
So
take a
if I
DNA
take this
test.
chart,
Your
50s,
cousin siblings
40s,
don't have to take a DNA
30s,
test. One person in the family can
20s,
kind of, a couple people in the family can kind of give you a little more
10s,
baseline because now you have
1900s.
more people married
Okay.
in. But once again, you got a pretty good baseline with all the grandparents that can DNA test. That's why autosomal DNA is good, and it's better to get the elders to do it, right? If we got the elders to do it, we come from them, and that's what autosomal DNA is about. It's about the ancestral DNA that you get. That's why you use it for your tree. Okay, it makes sense if you. I promise you,
So
it makes sense if you actually look at that grid and you
I mean,
pull out a
but I
calculator and you
also
see.
got a couple more questions. I got a couple more questions. I mean, you seem like you got the answers and everything like that. So this DNA that you know talking about, I'm just gonna simplify. This drop of blood, this significant genetic marker has to be more dominant. You know what I'm saying, for me to actually graft it. You know what I'm saying, like this trace. This genetic marker that you're saying, I should be able to trace this one genetic marker back through all my grandparents, whether they come from two different moms and dads. I mean, they all come from different moms and dads and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? So forth and so on. So just say somewhere in, I did this little graph, I stopped at 1930s. But if I wanted to double it up and I get to the 1900s, all I got to do is multiply the number that's in the 30s to the same grandparents in the 1900s, and I get this number, right? And that sum of number, that sum right there should tell me not only is they all, I'm gonna say black for lack of terms because I ain't finna use African, right? You know I ain't. This one drop of Negro blood is, let me write this down. This is prominent. This is a very strong, significant ass marker, right? That's dominating, and it also should trace me back to, let's say, what you call Mother Africa, right? So
I feel you, boy.
say
That
for
don't
instance, say
make
hold on. Look,
sense.
it don't make no sense until I draw it out for you again, like I did the first time. But let's just say that somewhere in the 1930s, and I'm going back to the first graph that I did before. Say one
So,
of say
top of
one of
me.
my grandmothers didn't marry an African,
Mhm.
all right, and she married let's say an Asian
Uh-huh.
person or something, or say somebody actually came in the continent and she was great or something, and she decided to, you know what I'm saying, still, had a child. Okay, that that DNA marker will be, it would be relevant that maybe just on my mom's side that it'll be in my mom, and then when my mom had my mom, it should be in my mom. So that's therefore it also should show inside of me, and that's just three generations. It shouldn't disappear that quickly. That's what
It depends
300
which one you're
years.
talking
That's
about. You talking
300
about if you say
years.
mom, that's based on Hollywood. You trying to go that route, but if you talking about autosomal, if you talking about
That's
autosomal DNA though, then it's gonna cover both of them, like the mama and the father. It's gonna
okay.
cover
What is?
all of that. It depends within the generation because
Let me
it
look
go
this
back
up
to
real
six
quick.
generation on autosomal DNA.
Okay, hold on. Let me look this up real quick so I can get a correct
Yeah,
definition
about
of
six
what
to eight generations
autosomal
autosomal
DNA is.
DNA.
Let me look.
So you talking about the admix between an Asian individual person.
Spell that.
Well, you can't say a drop of blood is crazy,
Spell that.
but yeah, you talking about an admix between an Asian person and an African person
Spell that for me real quick.
All
You
right,
for
said
so
autosomal.
autos. Yeah. How you
can
spell
I
it?
can I
I
jump
need
in
the
real
correct
quick, Cowboy? Do
spelling.
you
A,
mind?
go ahead.
Let me just jump in real quick, Cowboy. So it's two ways you can look at autosomal DNA, right? So what you had, remember that chart you had with the that showed like that pyramid with all ancestors that contribute to you. That's one way. So at the top, there's something called centimorgans, right? So if you turn it around,
Okay, I found it.
you can pull out your chart right now. I can show you a centimorgan chart, right? So a centimorgan chart, exactly what you showed when you showed that contribution, is something called centimorgans. Centimorgans is the amount of ancestry that you share with an ancestor. Okay, it's the amount of ancestry that you share with grandma.
But
So, for instance, with
yeah,
mom,
but you
so hear it out, brother, because you might not know this, right? So with mom, it's pretty high, right? It's
it sounds like
we can
paternity to
pull out
me.
the hold on, hear it out,
Yeah, we're talking
brother,
to you.
hear it out, just hear it out. So with mom, it's going to be really high, right? You're going to start. I think it's about 30. You said 30. Is it like 34,000 with mom? Super high with mom. You're almost in the 30,000s with mom. Like it's very, very high. I don't have the chart in front of me. Somebody who has a chart, they can pull it out and you'll see it. With your siblings, it's going to be about about 1,400 centimorgans you share with the sibling. Half siblings be a little closer to 1,000. So you share centimorgans based on a common ancestor. A sibling is somebody you share a parent with. So it's going to be very, very high because you share ancestry with them. A parent is going to be very high. You literally are the direct product of your parent, right? Your grandmother, obviously, because it's now 4 people that takes in order to create you, right? Because mom has 2 parents, you have 2 parents. You see those numbers multiplying. So now you have 4 grandparents in the equation, right? So you have about quarter of your ancestry from your grandparents, and it's going to reflect in those centimorgans. And of course, as the farther you go back, as far as your ancestors, the less centimorgans. The same thing for your cousins. Your first cousins, it'll be in about roughly about 700 centimorgans, 500 to 700 centimorgans, depending on. And it doesn't always. You're not inheriting it evenly, but somebody has a chart they can show you, so you can coincide that little thing that you did and see the centimorgans of ancestry that you share from a common ancestor. That's one way to look at it. Another way to look at autosomal DNA is to look at genetic affinity. And what I mean by that is there's something called a reference panel, meaning people in Nigeria today, like living people in Nigeria today, they went through a process of vetting people who are from Nigeria, who did their DNA, who are from maybe a specific tribe, and they're generationally rooted in Nigeria. Their genealogy is showing that they're 5, 6 generations, or their ancestry goes back for like a long time in that place, for all the recent history. And they all get tested, and if their DNA, they find a common baseline of the genetic composition of that region, right? So they have a Nigerian sample, right? A process to be part of the Nigerian reference panel. That's what we're referring to when we look at the DNA. We're looking at those reference panels, which do update over time, right? They do every couple years, every couple months. They do update and add more people on, so it might change a little bit. But that's what you're being compared to, an actual reference panel that may be alive, because this autosomal DNA is relatively new. So most of those people are probably still alive. And your DNA is being compared to that reference panel. Now, because you guys have been here for 75,000 years since the beginning of human history, and you never come in contact with African people, you should not have any genetic affinity with those modern day Africans right in the coast. But what we're seeing is Black Americans all have overwhelming genetic affinity and cousins. Remember I told you about the centimorgans, which means a common ancestor, but also you have similarity to the reference panels that are formed in each region of West Africa. And that's how we know for certain that every Black American has recent genetic affinity, which means we have recent common ancestors. Because autosomal is not going back but so far. So that means all Black
But
Americans, something
autosomal,
happened where, let me get this last part out, brother.
real
And then you can
quick,
push
let me
back.
just say
Let
this
me
though,
get this
because
last part.
autosomal,
Let me get this
I'm
last
reading.
part out,
Is
brother.
it
I'm gonna
recessive?
let you cook again. Hold on. Let me get this last part out. So it's like I said, it's 2 ways. It's the reference panels that we're all matching. Every Black American's matching those reference panels. We all are showing that we are related to those people who are all legitimately brought out. And that's where you get the percentages from, right? And that's where you also get something called a chromosome painter from, right? They're literally looking at how related you are to these African populations, to this Nigerian population, to this Angolan population. The second part, like I said, is that chart that you have. If you look at that chart, we also have African cousins who are still living. How do we know this? Because we share DNA with those people. The same way you had that chart so all you need to do with those people is the first and foremost Go back and do genealogy. If everybody does the genealogy, you're able to trace it back. You're able to find that common ancestor, right? Because you know for certain that you guys have a common ancestor within the last 300 years, or last 400 years, or last 200 years. That person is your cousin, and we have that as well. So it's two ways we know for certain through autosomal DNA that we are African. And then it's another DNA that's even more simple, but I'm not even going to that, that shows that we're genetically connected. But those are the two ways with autosomal DNA that we know for certain that we're West African. The reference panels that we are matching and the cousins that we have and who took the DNA test. Right? Am I making some sense? A little bit?
Hot boy.
Oh
He
my
probably
bad, I
done
cut
bust
my
his
mic
brain
off.
waves or
Yeah,
something.
you good.
If you take a
I'm
DNA
just
test now,
I'm
bro.
read I'm
I,
reading, and I
Yeah,
mean, I
if you
know
take a
y'all
DNA
don't
test
like
now,
to
brother,
answer questions for real, so I don't.
if you take a DNA test now, what you're going, like I said, you got to find out how you match with those panels, those real reference panels.
So this autosomal DNA is
did you hear what he was saying
this
though,
is
Hot boy?
yeah, I heard what he was saying,
What
but
did I
at the
say,
same
bro?
time, a lot of what you were saying was also, you know, a bunch of numbers that I wasn't,
I ain't talking
calculating
about
for
numbers,
real.
brother.
But
I'm
you
talking
know what I'm
about real
saying? But
family.
what I was listening for, what was dominant and was recessive, and how I can trace this marker of this autosomal.
The dominant and recessive talking points don't have nothing to do with what he said, bro.
AAO, and then like the mother's DNA
Didn't I
has
tell
like
you earlier? I didn't come up
it's
here
like
to be corrected.
there's like a version of polymorphism that it's got the most rich DNA or something like that. That's where a lot of your markers coming from.
Right. I mean,
When they say on their
we
mama's
should be
side,
able
like
to
mama got like
make it
10 kids, 8 kids,
fundamental.
4 kids. Right.
It's
Yeah,
recessive.
that's what I was saying. Like
So
we
I'm
will
getting,
be like
I'm
dominant.
this one I'm getting. I'm getting that it got to be both. It got to be both. It got to be dominant and recessive at the same time, right?
You know what
So
dominant and
therefore,
recessive mean, brother? That's another autosomal term. It's called autosomal dominant
man,
and
I'm
autosomal recessive.
speaking about autosomal. Damn,
Yeah, that's what I was. I think that's what
you
I
be
was
so
talking about.
like
My bad, hot
over
boy. My bad. My
excited.
bad.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
It sounds like you're mischaracterizing it, but go ahead, bro.
how did I just
Brother, man.
mischaracterize it? And I just said
Go ahead,
that
go ahead,
it
bro.
got to be both.
My bad.
And you just said the same thing that I said and said that it's the same thing, right? You asked me what I understand, and you gonna let me explain. Damn. So this African, I'm gonna call it a. I don't know. I don't want to say that it's a disorder or a trait, but it's got to be prominent to the point where like it don't matter what lab I go to, if I test DNA from anybody in Africa, whether they ever took a DNA test or not. I mean, I don't know what type of database that you got where you just basically y'all got all the blood types and all the information on where people come from in Africa and how y'all can find y'all cousins in Africa. But I mean, evidently y'all got it. So I don't know. I'm still gonna continue to draw these charts out, and I'm I'm gonna do you one better though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Next time we had this conversation, we gonna I'm gonna let you know what I learned about,
Read it.
autosomal DNA and the
Read it,
different
bro.
parts of chromosomes. I know about the little simple stuff, but you know what I'm saying? Like
Also look up
I just didn't know
also
y'all
look
was
up point of origins too.
so educated in all these proteins and genes and traits that's found in the.
Okay, it's torturing me, y'all. All right, let I just jump in real quick, bro. All right, Lord of mercy. All right, I'm trying, y'all. So no, listen, bro. It's something called autosomal dominant traits. That's the way to phrase it. It's called autosomal dominant traits. That's the way to use the term dominant and recessive. You're referring to traits that you inherit from your ancestors. It doesn't have to do with
Right,
your
pretty
ancestry
much.
itself.
That was
It has to
my
do with the
educated
traits
guess.
the traits that you inherit from your parents, traits, right? So that will be an autosomal dominant trait. So, for instance, freckles, autosomal dominant trait. The epicanthophore, what people used to call chinky eyes, like what Chinese people possess it. Some of the Khoisan possess it. Those that fold over the eye, that's a dominant trait. Just the general phenotype of what we call a Chinese or Korean person, that's a dominant trait. That phenotype is a dominant trait, right? What else? Kinky hair, curly hair is a dominant trait, right? That's a trait though. So that's the way to use that. It could be called autosomal dominant or autosomal recessive. It wouldn't have to do directly with like your parents per se. It has to do with what you inherit from your parents in terms of traits. Yeah, that's the way to use it. Yep. So just want to make sure. So I'm not up here lying to y'all. I'm telling y'all the truth. So, you know what I mean? But I just think
what I'm gonna do is,
I think if people like you, like I know a lot of y'all also are big into the family tree. Like I'm into the family tree. It's going to tie a lot of the family tree together. That's what autosomal DNA is. It ties the family tree together. The only problem is that y'all probably don't like is it's going to show genetic affinity with modern Africans. And the thing is, we got to figure out, why do Black Americans have so much genetic affinity with modern West Africans? Right? Y'all have to fill in the blanks. The DNA is saying what it's saying. It's saying that we have genetic affinity to these reference panels. We got to make that make sense. If y'all saying we was always here, something happened where we're all genetically connected to those people. And that's just the genetic reality that we got to face. And then we also have cousins. So, you know what I mean? That's the science. Believe what you want to believe. We still are matching those people. We're not matching Koreans. We're not matching Russians. We're not matching Hawaiians. We're not matching Australians. We're matching people from Central and West Africa, especially West Africa. So,
I need a cigarette. This.
if y'all was open and accepting your history to begin with, y'all wouldn't be.
Man. Y'all know I do get bored doing this shit every damn day. Other shit I be supposed to be doing. I'm trying to learn a whole nother language and everything like that. I still gotta get on TikTok and argue with Pan Africans.
What are you talking about, bro? This don't have nothing to do with being Pan-African, bro. It's just science in general.
I mean, you got to be Pan-African if you saying that you're from Africa and you rooting for Africa, but you ain't African. That don't have nothing to do with being Pan-African.
So, brother, here's what we got to make sense. We are
what's wrong with being a Pan-African?
So, brother, we're not talking about Pan-Africanism. That's an ideology, right? It has nothing to do. You can be a FBA, you can be an ADOS, you can be a person who don't like Africa. You can scream, "I hate Africa." It's a whole bunch of people who recognize African heritage, and they're not at all Pan-Africans. They're the opposite of Pan-Africans.
But y'all,
Pan-Africanism is not.
Some of the biggest advocates that I ever came across.
Are you a Pan-Indian, bro? Are you a Pan-Indian?
I mean, if I was in Africa and I was speaking
I'm asking you a question. Are you a Pan-Indian?
American Indian affairs, I would be considered a Pan-Indian. I'd be an advocate I'd be a Pan-Indian if I was in Africa. But I'm not in Africa. I'm in America.
No. That has nothing to do with it. You can be a Pan-African in Africa. Pan-Indian would mean that you for the unification of all indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere. Right? That's what that would mean. Pan-American.
You said you could be a Pan-African in Africa. Why the hell they ban that shit in Africa?
I'm letting you know.
They don't seem to agree.
Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. It would mean that you're for the unification, right? On some level, right? And the solidarity of all people who would be indigenous. That doesn't, you can hate all indigenous people. You can hate other indigenous people and still recognize heritage. It has nothing to do. We're just saying we're African descendants by the genetics. It has nothing to do with us being Pan-Africans, though. This is something that y'all say so much that it feels weird to hear it corrected, but we always let y'all know, like, half the people you arguing with are not Pan-Africans.
Exactly.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna let y'all have that one. So for me to not call y'all Pan-African, I don't need y'all saying pretending again.
I'm just letting you know everybody.
Like I don't want to hear pretending if I can't say Pan-African.
But Pan
No,
Africa is
it
not an
no.
insult.
Listen, it just I'm letting you know. Just because somebody's an African descendant does not mean they're Pan African. I don't know how y'all connect it. Yvette Carnell recognizes her African ancestry
I mean,
100%.
it's like is y'all looking
Tariq
at Pan
Nasheed
African
recognizes
like a
himself.
cult or something?
Hear it out, brother.
Is that the way y'all looking at it?
Tariq Nasheed is not a Pan African. He recognizes African descendancy. He said we're a different kind of African. Tariq Nasheed recognizes African ancestry. Yvette Carnell, they're the opposite of Pan Africans. Those people all recognize their African ancestry. They wouldn't look at a DNA test and start vomiting like you guys. They know they have African ancestry. You guys are Indians. It's something different. You said you're full-blooded Indians or whatever kind of Indian you are.
They don't actually know. They
You
just
guys are saying
learn what
you the Indian,
They
bro.
just learn what they got educated by this goddamn
Brother, I'm
Rockefeller
letting you know
rhetoric
Tariq
education
Nasheed is not
system.
a
They don't
Tariq
know
Nasheed
for
is
a
not an
fact. They
African.
believe that they are that.
Got you.
They
Whatever the
follow.
case, let's take people with their word, bro. I'm letting you know that it has nothing to do. You having African ancestry has nothing to do with you being a Pan African, though. They're not the same thing.
Well, I don't have any African ancestry,
Got you. We know that you
so
don't. You're full-blooded indigenous. We got you. I'm letting you know for the people who have African
I just
ancestry.
don't have it, man. I mean,
I
sorry.
got you.
I've
We know
been
that. You tell
I
us all the
don't
time, bro. I don't make good
searched
arguments.
and
I mean, I'll let
you know
people
what I'm
live in their
saying.
fantasy, right? So
I would
yeah, but
ask
I'm just letting
y'all
you know that
help
that's
help
Or
me
give it
find Africa.
red.
Y'all can't even help me
Red
find
will
Africa
send you a
because it
link.
ain't. Nah.
Hey, hot boy, red, hot boy. You don't have to tell nobody.
And which
You can
look
keep it
look
to
look, and what
yourself.
y'all fail to
Give it
realize is
red. Red will send you the link. Look,
to what
you already took your test, did
AfricanAncestry.com. How you know?
you? Know, you took. You already got DNA test. Did
I,
you already took
I mean, but this was a long time ago, but way before I got on TikTok with y'all and everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? I Punkin done seen it. I done showed it. It ain't got no African in it though. It literally got, a lot of stuff,
you
but
took a DNA
African.
test and you have no African heritage.
None.
Oh,
I ain't
whoa,
even gonna lie. That shit
whoa.
called
What
me
are you? What are you?
Peruvian and Asian.
Peru and
I ain't
okay.
even gonna lie.
Got you.
I seen
What
Peru.
countries
I
in
mean,
Asia?
the numbers,
How much
it
Asia
didn't
did you
really
have?
say the country.
You ain't get like two
It didn't
percent
say the
African. You
country.
ain't get like
Just
2% sub-Saharan African. Not a little 2%.
hell, I ain't get no percent,
You got 0%. What?
nothing. And be
What?
listen, and to be quite fond of the situation.
Got you. Be fine.
I actually during the time I actually was under the assumption that I was African, so I was looking for
Okay.
that
But you couldn't find it.
and then find it,
Zero.
and then couldn't find
Got
it.
you. Got you. I know
So
you're
I
not
said,
lying.
damn.
Got you.
I said, damn, that's $112 just out the window. And
Well,
then later
listen.
on,
You
as I
found
kept
out you're not
on
African, so
studying
that
and
wasn't it
everything
wasn't
like
a
that, I was
loss,
like, well,
right?
damn. I was like, hold on. I was like, well,
The good thing is you
maybe I
found
should
out you're
take
not
a.
African.
I said, maybe I should take another DNA test with another company and see if what I'm
Okay.
saying I can,
And what happened?
compare and contrast, and found out the same shit.
Same shit. Zero.
Zero African ancestry.
What?
Not
That's
one
crazy, man.
lick
That's
of
crazy.
African.
What test?
That's
What
why
did
I
you
be
test
laughing
with?
at y'all when y'all be trying to say all Negroes come from Africa. I be like, well, shit, I've been a Negro all my life, but I mean,
Zero African
majority of my
heritage.
family been called
Who did you
Negroes,
test
but
with?
we don't have any African ancestry.
Who did you test with?
The original, ancestry, 23andMe. You
Ancestry.
know what
Okay.
I'm
Little
saying?
pause. Okay. All right.
Family. The other one, family. Family tree.
Yeah, me sure.
Man, come on, man. We don't
Everybody
believe in
zero.
all that stupid ass shit.
Got
But
you. What did you
23andMe,
come back? Well, I'm
I ain't
trying
even
to know
trust.
this.
I ain't trust 23andMe at all.
Got you. 'Cause they full of shit. Who did you what was your results?
Somebody saying I'm lying. Why y'all gotta say I'm lying? Why y'all want me to be African so damn bad? Damn, what I'm gonna do for
Results
y'all?
are results are
Y'all think I'm
results.
finna go to Africa and make Africa great again?
Nope. Nope. Not if you full blooded indigenous and Asian.
All right then.
What was your percentages?
What the hell I got to give to be in Africa? The hell I got to lose from going there? I just don't get it.
Right. So no, what were your results? I'm trying to find out what your results were. What did you get? You remember?
What do you mean? Like you want to know each and
Your
every
percentages. Like, so what
percentages of
did
what
you
it
get?
is?
What was your biggest percentage? From the ancestry, what was your biggest percentage?
Peruvian. You heard me?
Huh?
I said Peruvian.
Oh,
Peru, Peru.
that's
You know
Peruvian.
where
Okay,
Peru?
Peruvian. Peruvian.
Bro, why you lying, man?
So
I mean, like I said, that's why I don't trust DNA. Like,
Got
cause
you.
you know what I did. You know what I set out to do after that.
Got you.
I said, you know what? I'm finna go find my Peruvian kinfolk.
Ooh, can you show us? Can you show it to us?
Show
No,
you.
you pause. Why you pause?
Show you what?
He said mostly
Oh, you want
Why
Peruvian.
you
me to pull it
stuttering,
up?
bro?
You want me to pull it up and
Yeah,
show you
show
everything?
show it.
Show your picture. Listen, listen for
Bro,
the past
just show it,
goddamn,
bro.
He
for the
passed it.
past
You're
four
not
and a half months.
African.
Every
Bro,
time I get up here, y'all
you're
do the
not
same
African,
shit.
bro. So you should
I
have no
know
issue
I'm not
showing it.
African.
Just show it.
No,
Hey, friend.
for the
Hot
past
boy. I ain't seen you in a while, buddy.
listen,
What's going on, friend?
what's happening? What's up? What's up? Up
Hot
here,
boy. What
Hey,
test you? What was
Devin,
the name of the
Devin.
test you say
He,
you
he
took
took
again?
he took ancestry. He won't show it to us.
You took ancestry, friend.
yeah, that was a long
You ain't
time
find
ago
no
when that shit
no
first started
relatives
popping.
though.
What, in Africa?
No, not in Africa.
He
Just in
no and
just ancestors. Period.
no, he said he have no
Yeah,
African DNA. He said
Yeah,
no African
I
show
heard him
up, no
say
African
that,
DNA.
but I just want to know if he found any any family members, like you know.
I ain't have to ever look for y'all.
I
Like
mean, did you have relatives? Did you find any
ancestry,
relatives that you ain't know nothing about? I'm just
yes,
asking.
that's what ancestry provide. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
well, you
man.
do your answer, but no, I'm saying like what I'm saying is, did you find any relatives that you didn't know nothing about? Is what I'm saying. Like you know how
Yes,
when
I
you do your
have. I
DNA,
found a bunch of shit.
you
I
find
found.
third, fourth cousins that you ain't never know nothing about. You ain't never seen them before.
I mean, yeah. You want me to put all
Yeah.
my information out here for y'all satisfaction? Is
No,
that's what it's
I'm
gonna
just
take?
asking.
I'm saying, like, y'all can coin me up and fill my
Did
pockets
you
up
find
real
any
quick. I
white tea
don't
people
mind.
did you find any white tea people in your
I
ancestry?
actually did. I actually
Mm.
did.
How many white tea folks did you find in your relatives? Your friend. I mean your relatives
Well, I don't know. I
that's
stopped
related
after
to you.
so many generations. I
Have you
just went ahead and gave up
so
on
you
them.
still
But
got ancestry, right?
I can tell you I came across at least three. At least three,
Three?
and it didn't
Only
bother me.
three?
It didn't bother me. It
No,
didn't
I
really
ain't
bother
saying
me.
it's not supposed to bother you, my love. I'm just asking because you know I would think you would have more than three though.
Why would I have more than three?
I mean, them relatives, bro. Them relatives be serious. You gonna have more than three relatives that's YT, bro. I promise you, you will.
I mean, you can only speak. You
Have
can
you
only hold
checked it
on. That
lately?
you. Nah, I ain't checked it
Have
lately. I ain't been up there
Have you
lately
checked it
because
lately? Like
they
they got
don't. I wanted
updates
to.
and stuff.
I thought about taking another one, but they upped the price. Now the price like
But they got
$200 and
so
everything.
wait,
Like they
hold
really
on. You mean
finessing y'all there,
what you need to
and
take
y'all
another
just be
one
falling
for?
for the same old goddamn
But listen, friend.
schematics.
Well, listen, friend. You ain't need to go. If you already took ancestor, you took the most important one because that's the one that give you your relatives, right? So my question is, did you
Hmm.
check the update because you might have some ancestors? I mean, not some ancestors, some cousins and some relatives that might have took the ancestry while it was on sale, and they might pop up. So you
Man,
should go check it if you still got your ancestry.
I broke that bitch.
You did that a long
I
time
sent that
ago.
bitch some of my dog DNA, and my dog was down
No,
there
no, we talking about you right now. We
Dog,
don't
what was
care
your
about the
dog?
dog.
Your dog have
99%
African?
Well, brother,
Nigeria.
did you try to trace your lineage through name, through your last name, your daddy last name, your mama
Like
last
I'm just
name?
questioning.
Yeah, but my last name
Hey,
is
sissy.
I ain't gonna say it's a slave last name because that's not necessarily true.
You know what I'm saying? And I
What's
found
going
that out.
on,
I
boo?
found that out like later on, but you know what I'm saying?
I
We
changed
was
the name
all up
to
under the presumption
Beehive
that
now.
your last
Ah,
name
girl,
is
you
a
know I
slave
I changed
name.
my name to
But
101 things, child. You already know how it
that
go.
is not true.
What's
Every
up,
time
hot
a
Who
bitch
boy?
that?
pisses, hey,
KK?
look, every time a bitch piss me off,
What's
I'm gonna make
up?
it my name. Don't worry about it.
Right.
I change my name to something else, child.
That KK.
Woo. What's up, hot boy? I ain't
Yo,
seen you
yo,
up
chilling,
down
bro.
there in a
Long
long
go.
time.
I know, right, girl? You don't be on
Yeah,
here like
man, I
that. I
be.
be seeing you, and I be seeing you making your videos, but I don't be seeing you on live like that no more.
No, not really.
I feel you,
I
cause
be
Freestyle,
girl,
put
this
up.
man.
sometimes. Hey, look, she done pulled you over here to this side, child. Sometimes this side can get a little hectic, honey.
Good. Especially
This
with them
side get a
damn
little
black
exhausting.
Indians.
Look, she don't miss this shit at all. She
This side gets a little exhausting, but I already understand, honey.
Girl, it be the black
Pseudo,
Indians for me.
right? It be the pseudo
man,
fatigue
it
for
be you
me.
Nah,
E1B1Bs for
for
me.
real. She right about that black Indian shit. It do be these black Indians, bro. That shit crazy.
Yes. Oh God.
Yeah.
It be for
I'm
me.
the only one up here
I
fending
be
for
saying it's like
myself.
so
I don't
slow.
leave
Oh,
the
hot boy,
hood.
you the only one up here?
Oh,
Hey, nobody talking
yeah,
about you.
I stay up
See,
here. I stay
hot
up
Hot
here.
boy.
boy,
See how you
you
be centering
hot
yourself because
boy.
ain't nobody talking about you.
Hot boy, you one of
Well,
us
nobody attacked
anyway.
you at all.
So what are you talking about?
I told you I'm
Right.
Hot,
Well,
hot
African.
now,
Like
boy,
on
hot boy.
We
Wednesdays and
know
See how
Thursdays, on
you
my
trying
day
to
off,
call
I'm
for the
African.
cavalry?
you
I'm one of
you
y'all.
recognize
But
Stop
you
trying to
come
recognize
Friday,
recognize.
I
I'm
ain't
Indian
never had
again.
no foo at no family reunion though. That's all I can say.
hot boy you
Hot boy.
recognize
Stop.
that you have black African in you.
I ain't got no African
But
in me.
hot boy. But hot boy, why are you trying to center yourself
What's
right
up?
now? Because nobody was talking about you being the motherfucking Indian in the room. See how you sat there and centered yourself? Because nobody was talking about you, my
Mm-hmm.
love.
And
Well,
I
literally,
do
well,
it
he
again.
was kind of the son of. He was
We
breaking down
know
the
it.
DNA.
We listen. We know
Yeah,
what
so
we know exactly who Hot
he
Boy
has
is. We
zero
know Hot
African
Boy.
ancestry.
Hot Boy is
Zero.
pseudo as hell. We know this. But I'm saying he
Stop
just
the
wanted to
cap.
center himself about the black Indian stuff when nobody was talking to his ass or about his ass. He's such a narcissist.
Oh Lord, I can't do it. Like
I
Hot
know
boy,
you
where you
can.
been? They
I've been.
already my sister said they got a awards thing going on and talking about her live is the worst live. So that's some
They
bullshit.
did the TikTok. Yeah, because baby, she know why and
What?
she know
The
why.
TikTok awards. Oh man, did I make
They
it?
they hate no, they
Worse.
just
Yeah,
hating. That's
y'all
all.
did
It's
y'all
just
miss the
hating.
TikTok awards? We had it for 4 days. Y'all let
Yeah,
that
Oh,
they
Nah, I
just
up.
they
missed
just
all that.
you
they
got the
just
worst live.
hating.
Jeez.
They hate no pumpkin boo. That's
Oh
crazy
man,
when folks
all
say
right.
they
No,
Who
hate
was
no
she
who was
pumpkin
the
boo.
won.
second?
Yeah,
Who
they
was
hate
Ain't
nominated?
that.
nobody hate. She won. We love
Man,
Pumpkin. We know
fucking
her. We
she
know
the
her
best
live
She won
messy
for
moderator.
the
as
She
worst of the
hell.
best
balanced.
though. The worst of the best.
She got a balanced panel. She let us get up here, you know what I'm saying? We talk
It
about a
is.
number of things and I feel like, you know what I'm saying, the way she choose her moderators is balanced. So, you know, you got some
All
people
right, but
come
let's
in
get back
and,
to
you
you and your
know,
DNA, my boy. Let's
My,
let's
my
let's
bad,
get
my
back
bad
to
about the
your
awards.
man,
Yo,
relative.
get
So
out of
have
there.
you
Get out of there.
so hot boy so
Get out
hot
of there.
boy so hot boy, have
Get
you
out of
done
there.
your through lines? Have you tried your through lines?
I don't know. Have you had your coffee this morning?
he said he's going to
Shit.
show his results. He got zero African
Hot boy,
ancestry.
Uh,
I just want to know about your through lines, my boy.
He don't
Are
have a
they
tree.
finally
He don't
back?
even know what you're talking about. He don't even
I
know what you're
know that's.
talking about. He don't have a tree.
Listen, Joe, stop. I'm fucking with him. Can you let me fuck with him for a minute? I know hot boy full of shit. That's why I'm fucking with his ass.
I'm not finna. Nope.
Hot boy full of shit.
Y'all want to hear the numbers though?
Yeah, what's your you said what's your agent though?
I don't want to
Y'all
hear
want to
him.
hear
I want to
the?
see him,
Y'all
bro.
want to hear the? Y'all want to hear the receipts? How much the test cost?
Yeah, we
I
want to
want to
see it.
see. I want to. I want to see.
I just show y'all the digital receipts, so y'all
No,
know I
no, I
took
don't
it.
want to see the
We,
digital
we take
receipt.
your
I
word
want to
for
see
I
it.
ain't
the
gonna show you I
results.
ain't gonna show you the results. I'm just
We
gonna
take
show
your
you
I
the
word
need
for
the
it.
digital receipts.
results. Well, what's the point of you showing us anything if you're not gonna show the results?
Ain't none of you been there. I told you I need some
So
coins. I'm
what
still
was
at
the
three
point?
coins right now. I'm at
You
three
full of
coins right
shit,
now, y'all. Man, and
hot
y'all
boy.
put
You
me up
full
like
of
like two
Shit.
galaxies. I'm gonna drop that information on y'all real quick.
Somebody get this nigga 2 galaxies real quick.
Oh, I don't need to be knowing about no darn coins. Like, what do how? I don't even know how to add no coin. I don't know how to do none of
I
that.
gotta, I
Did
gotta
you
treat
Girl,
y'all
it's
like y'all treat me.
called exchange. You got to go to the gift thing and do the exchange thing. It's gonna ask you how much you want to put on there and all that stuff.
All right, you got some
Damn, that
coins.
nigga,
So
that nigga, that nigga, that nigga, that nigga. Man, the man ain't no coins. I said the galaxy, but you
I
know
Man,
what
just
I
gonna
said.
do.
I need the galaxy. I need the galaxy.
hey,
That's
who
what I be
in
he
hearing
gonna
here?
show
y'all
up
be.
for real.
Y'all
Hey,
be.
who in
Y'all be
here
talking about
brave
You
enough
galaxy to
to
showed
drop
me
send?
that.
somebody. Two
You
Who
galaxies
in
to
just
here
showed
come
me that
back
brave
up.
coin.
enough to
Can I get a
send
galaxy?
Hot Boy a galaxy real quick so we can see these
I need
results?
If he
two
put them
galaxies.
results up, I put
I
a
ain't
galaxy
giving
up.
you 2 now. I give you 1. I ain't give you no
What's
I
a
damn
put a
two.
galaxy? What
galaxy
that
up for every test
mean?
you show. Come on, you ready?
What's a galaxy?
Be lying, bro.
Let me see
I'm
them
Girl, the
finna run
results.
up
galaxy
I
on the
put
like
a
club.
galaxy up.
$16, girl. I'm not finna give him no $16.
It's
Yes.
$16. Can
What?
y'all really
Damn,
use
I
the
ain't worth
Put the
cash?
results up.
$16.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
yeah. You could put it on your card and then yeah you
I'm gonna
could
I'll
get
give
it
you.
right
If you,
back.
put your
listen,
card
if
in
you got
and
zero
do
African
it that
ancestry,
way.
I'll give you a
I'm
lion.
gonna get it
I'll
right
give you a
back. Just let
lion,
me
bro.
hold it.
I'll give you a
Let
whole
me
lion.
hold it. I'm gonna get it right back.
Now that's a little something.
Yeah,
Now
listen, yeah. Yeah, that's special.
a lion is
Put them
more. It's
results
like
Let me
up.
two
get a
galaxies,
dino. Let me get a
my
dino.
guy.
Let me get a
Let me see.
dino.
A dino. I think a dino. Let me see if a dino.
Let me get a dino.
How much the dino?
Two
I think the
dinos.
dino is
My
less
bad.
than the lion. You might as well get the lion, my boy. That lion costs.
I'm trying to break it down. So you know what I'm saying. I know you Africans ain't got a lot of money and everything. So I figure it'd be reasonable.
I'm the one that said lion, bro.
You should get a whale. You don't want no whale, my
You right. You right. I ain't got no money. I'm broke.
boy.
I stay broke. I'm
Broke as
broke
hell.
now.
You feel me?
I'm broke as hell. I ain't got nothing. I'm so broke, and I don't mind saying I'm broke.
Ain't that right?
I'm trying
You
to get
know
these
that right,
coins
man.
up, man. Y'all want information? I'm trying to get these coins, man. This 2025, man.
I be the broke African.
Okay, you know I'm gonna be the broke after. I ain't got time for him.
I'll be all the lies
I ain't
y'all
gonna
want me to
lie. I got
be.
money
I'll be
sitting.
all
I
the
got I
nonsense.
got a little
I'll do
change
it.
sitting in my
I'll be
account
there.
right now. I'm trying to get off my goddamn shit. I'm trying to figure out how to get off. They keep talking about exchange, bitch. I'm not trying to exchange shit. I'm trying to put this shit in my account. What this shit talking about? A change exchange what? Nigga, I need this to go in my bank account.
Scam said you cooking,
Shit.
man.
I
Listen, if
ain't
you put
trying
the
to
results
exchange
up,
with you. Fuck
as
thing.
like I said, we
I've
toss
been
all the
cooking.
coins.
I've been cooking. I just be cooking y'all slowly but surely. You know what I'm saying? We call it crock pot around the way. You know what I'm saying? Still gonna get cooked. It might take a little while, but still gonna get cooked.
Man,
Child.
it's crazy that you
I
reached your
appreciate the
ancestors all
gifts,
the way
y'all.
to fucking
Thank you.
Peruvia, man.
Thanks for whoever gave me some. I got 53 cents.
You ain't gonna see the whole 53 cents. TikTok finna take at
Yeah,
least 43 of that. You gonna get 20,
Sis.
and they gonna keep 43
yeah. Well, thanks
or
for the one
10,
cent.
however that
Oh
work out.
Lord. What is Jid at? I'm ready to go home. Shit.
It's the small portions that matter, man.
Yep, cuz keep on, keep on, keep on, baby. Them pennies adds up. I
Hmm.
see a penny on the ground right now. I'm picking it up.
And
I
they'll
know that's
pay
I
right.
ain't even gonna hold
TikTok
you.
gonna pay you.
Let
TikTok
me
gonna
see
pay
if I
you. See,
can.
they pushing content creators. They want more TikTok people to go live. And that's why it's
Damn,
dropped
let
to
me
50
recharge my
people.
shit.
Because at first I thought it used to be like 1,000 something like that you had
They
to
want
get.
they want you're right. They
Yeah,
want
they
more
been
content.
dropped that about
They
2 years
want
ago.
because a lot of people that
Damn, I got them
yeah.
coins on this bitch. Ooh, I don't
There's
even be
people
looking
on
at that
this. Hey,
shit.
I
That's where
know
they make
some
most of
people
their
from
money at.
down here from
They making
Louisiana,
most of
bro.
their
They be
money in
on this bitch
garages.
throwing TikTok house parties.
Hmm.
Like on God. Like if you don't want
For
to go to the
real?
party, on my life, I follow them.
Yeah, they be having DJs be in their living room doing their little thing. They be shy.
Yeah.
Some people they be opening up their panels and be having dance parties and shit.
I
I
need
ain't
to
getting
get.
none
Yeah.
of that
I
ass
need
up
to get
there.
with the program then.
Yeah, it's
I
some
ain't
you
getting
gonna
my fat
find. Hey,
ass
look,
up
it's
there.
some good people on this app though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You just gotta keep surfing and find who you find.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I think
see.
we
That's
just
what I
we be
don't be
stuck over here
doing. I
because we
don't
like
be
the drama.
surfing though. I don't even really do nothing too much. I don't be into
We
all
keep
that.
hey look, we keep popping up on pumpkin shit because we like to talk our shit on
Yup.
I
pumpkin
found that
live
nigga.
when you
I
can talk
found
your
Punky through that
shit.
nigga Indian star. That's how I found her.
You found pumpkin through who?
some nigga named Indian style on this bitch. He one of them Indians, like he one of the niggas that just he forget about the slavery, all that shit. He just think he Indian.
Oh yeah.
Even
Oh
if
yeah, that's what
Oh,
they
even
do.
if his grandma was a motherfucking slave or was owned by him, he still on some Indian shit, bro. These niggas sick in the
Oh
mind,
yeah.
boy. These niggas fucked up
Oh
for
yeah,
real,
they
boy.
do. That's all they do. That's why we cuss niggas out and shit.
So
Hot
so so
boy.
so
That's
how you
what
gonna
hot boy be
benefit? How
doing.
you gonna benefit from being African? How you gonna benefit from being African? What that's gonna do? That's gonna fill
how
How
up
you
you
his
gonna
gonna
pockets.
benefit
benefit
That's
from
from
gonna
being
pay
being
his
an
bill.
Indian?
Indian?
How you gonna
How you
benefit
gonna
from being
How
benefit
that's gonna
Indian?
from being
benefit
an
from being
Indian?
African?
You gotta make
I
that
mean,
make
shit.
sense.
We,
Indians
you know what I'm
ain't
saying?
benefiting
Make it make
neither.
sense. Make it make
Y'all
sense.
ain't
So
getting shit
shit.
neither.
What we doing? We just arguing, just
Damn.
wasting time, wasting breath.
We talking our shit. That's all we can
That's
do. Cause
that's
ain't
what I've
nobody
been
All right
saying
benefiting
for
then.
from
the
So you
nothing.
pop your
longest.
shit. Let me pop mine. Damn.
That's
Hey,
what
you
I've
can
been
pop
saying.
it. Don't get mad when I pop mine. I'm just
Thank y'all
saying.
for the coins. Whew. Oh,
Y'all
thank you,
come on
Scott
this
Shit, when
bitch
we
and tell
pop
me
out, when
Walter.
we
big
pop
pop.
our shit, we
Thank
tell truth
you.
though. I'm just saying.
Man,
We
I,
don't
I
live in
make
fantasy
Indian look
worlds over
good.
here.
I make man, it all right though. It look good on me.
I just got
This
paid
nigga
by
talking
another
about some.
client. I might could throw you a little something.
Ah,
Look, I just want to say this real quick. I just want to say this
Hey,
real quick.
that my boy right there.
African
Thank
Americans
you,
are the
Scott
culture.
Walter.
Look, African Americans, we are the culture. Everybody be trying to cling on us. The black Indians, the FBA, the cosplayers. We the culture. We
Right.
got money. We doing our thing, right? We educated. So we ain't the ones who coming over here with that bull crap. And that's why I respect the sisters and I send all my sisters and I send all my brothers the little bit of change that I can because we know the culture. We know who we are. We know who
Where we
we
coming from?
are.
Where we coming from? Africa?
No,
we
I'm
don't know
coming
where
from
you coming
Florida.
from. Hold
Okay.
Yeah,
on,
he coming
Skywalker.
from
Hold
a
on,
black
Skywalker. We
indigenous.
don't know where
Yeah.
you come
Hmm.
from, hot boy. You could have came.
Where he
You
coming
could have
from?
came from Jupiter for all the fuck we know. We talking about us. We talking about our people. I don't
Fact.
know what you got going on, but you could have came from fucking Neptune. We don't fucking know. We
Listen, listen,
listen, hot boy. We
listen.
ain't got nothing to do with that.
The one thing that we got in common is African Americans ain't fighting or we ain't fighting with each other about who we are. We know who the fuck we are. Y'all
Fact.
niggas is
Man, y'all be fighting each
FBA,
other.
y'all
Last
Indians,
Y'all
last
would
I
have been better.
last no
y'all
last I checked,
Egyptians, y'all
y'all
Moors, y'all
FBAs,
all
y'all
these things.
divided.
Look.
Man,
What you
Hey,
I
know
got
Ain't
a
with
no
few.
African
FBA.
listen,
Who
that
Americans?
FBA?
FBA, bro, that shit was created by a nigga that live in
Look,
California, bro.
y'all, but this is what I'm saying. They
I don't know
fighting
who the
on
FBA
Y'all
everything
is.
that they
everywhere
are.
but
You know
Africa.
what African
Y'all
Americans ain't
everywhere
fighting
but
on?
Africa.
We ain't fighting on none of that shit. We fighting on we African Americans, and we know that.
So
So
if y'all do get reparation, y'all gonna go
We
back to
doing
Africa.
good without reparations,
yeah,
baby
we
boy.
don't give a
We
fuck
don't need
about
it.
that.
We don't want it.
We
Shit,
do
hey,
want it.
What y'all
hold
want?
We
on
want
now,
it,
What
hold
do
but
on
y'all
now,
want? What do y'all
hold
want?
we
on.
ain't
Y'all
I ain't
want
gonna
stressing about
recognition?
it.
lie.
No,
Do
I
y'all
ain't
I'm
want
gonna
just
lie. If
speaking.
I
recognition?
I'm
get
speaking from the
reparations,
standpoint
Cause
that
y'all
if
ain't
they
talking about
don't
no
give it to us,
retaliation.
we don't need it,
if
brother.
I ever
We
get
don't need it.
reparations, you damn right I'm getting the fuck on, bitch. I don't.
Hell
Y'all
yeah,
can have
Loki.
this shit.
Look.
Y'all can
But
have this shit ass
I'm
but this
cake.
leaving.
what
I'm
I don't
this
leaving
want it.
but
anyway.
this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying.
I'm going to
We
South
got in our
America. I
Gullah
ain't dipping
Geechee
on y'all.
people,
Like
right?
y'all
We
like
got in
never
our
see me
Gullah
again.
Geechee people, and I say this
I
about
ain't paying no
African
more
Americans.
bills.
We need to study our Gullah Geechee people more because they have more African ancestry. But guess what? Y'all pretendians don't got. Y'all ain't got nothing.
There you go.
Y'all
Y'all ain't gotta
claiming on
try. Y'all
Why
ain't
us.
gotta
y'all?
try
Why
me.
y'all
Y'all
always
going on
y'all
African
tickle me with
Americans
that?
trying
Y'all
to
tickle
claim
me with
our
that? Why y'all
culture.
always got to
Y'all
refrain the
claim our
name calling?
leaders.
Why
Y'all
we got to be
claim
Who's
pretending?
name
Gotta
everything.
be
calling?
pretending.
Pretending?
Yeah,
You mad cause
pretending.
we calling y'all pretending? Cause y'all is in the y'all is
Yeah. That's like me
fantasy.
calling you Africal. That's like me saying you Africal.
Hey, look, as long as you put that Afri in that bitch, I don't give a fuck what you call
That's
me.
right. And y'all pretendians. Y'all culture. Y'all claiming our
Yeah, but you
culture.
gotta wear that cap though. You gotta wear that
Shit.
cap.
Listen,
Cause
y'all
guess
talk about
what though, hot boy? When
cosplayers.
you ask your grandma
I
where
know that's
y'all
right,
from, your grandma
cuz
definitely
Gullah
tell you
You
Geechee is
from
my
still
out
put it.
love.
Listen, you put
Look,
the
y'all talking
10
about
in. You put the 10
cosplayers.
in
Y'all
there, Indian.
cosplaying African Americans. Y'all cosplaying
So
us.
Y'all talking
we
about everybody
pretending.
else
So if I
costume.
was to use etymology, I'm pretending. So I would basically be,
Forget the
you know what I'm saying?
etymology.
I'm
What's your
prior to
culture
Indians.
before us?
I'm prior to Indian. I'm pre-Indian.
What's your culture before us?
I was
Nigga
here
say I'm
first.
pre-Indian. Shut up. I
Y'all,
can't stand her
y'all ain't
play.
even got no culture before us.
Oh shit! I'm just
Everything
going by
that
y'all
y'all
logic.
claiming as pretendians, y'all claiming us, and we telling y'all,
Man,
y'all ain't
please.
us.
I'm finna
So
make one
who
of
was
my
the million?
pages that.
Who
That's
was the
finna be one of
million
my
farmers?
pages. I'm glad
Who
you
was the
gave me
million
that.
farmers over
Hey,
here?
look. Hey, look, hot boy, I'm glad you gave me that name. I'm finna go put that on one of my pages.
They
When I come back with
cosplayers.
the page that say
Africa.
AfriCap, that when you see that name AfriCap, nigga, you know who it is.
Y'all
That part.
Y'all
cosplaying
gotta wear
as
that hat
pretend.
proudly now.
Listen, y'all
Hey, who ain't?
cosplaying as pretendians. Y'all want to claim African American culture as y'all own and
We
try to
man,
claim it
listen,
as
we don't even
indigenous.
want. I'm be honest with you. I'm be honest with you. Don't nobody give a fuck about what Christopher Columbus called us.
Well, we don't give a fuck about what y'all call yourselves. Just separate yourself from us.
I know y'all don't. I know y'all
That's
don't.
right.
So they
If you
Separate
know,
from
that
you
shit
know.
don't
us.
even
If
fly.
you know, you
That's why
know.
you.
Christopher Columbus didn't even come to modern day America, brother. He didn't. He didn't make it that far.
What we telling you pretending niggas is separate yourself from us because y'all claiming our culture, y'all our leaders, you're claiming our music, our general, everything that we created. And we telling y'all ain't us. What was y'all before?
You said y'all music.
Why did
Damn,
y'all
I ain't
drop
even
him?
drop you.
Who
I ain't
dropped
drop him.
him?
I didn't drop him.
You
I
did
know
I
you
don't
ain't
that.
know.
dropping my. I know you ain't
Now
dropping.
I know you ain't joining nobody hot spot, but
Hot boy.
somebody else did. Y'all need to stop that. See, that's
All
why
right,
people be
Punkin.
leaving us from over here.
Yeah, that's
That's
exactly
why
what I'm
people
finna
be
do. I'm
leaving
finna
us
go
from over here
ahead.
because y'all be trying to drop people and
And
shit.
it's
And
that
that's
boy.
why they
It's
say
I
that
don't
about
do
nigga in the
that.
pumpkins
comments though,
live.
Punkin.
Pumpkin live
It's
I
a
before
don't
nigga.
do
You
that.
got a nigga in the comments. He ain't even on the panel, and he just modding, dropping shit.
yeah, because your pumpkin
And who
live
dropped?
full
And
of
who
these
dropped?
fake
Oh,
ass
Who
niggas.
dropped Kate? Hold on.
Hold on, I gotta let KK back up. We ain't gonna do
Drop me
that.
Who
again.
dropped?
I make this
Shit.
whole motherfucking panel disappear.
I know
Drop
that's
me
motherfucking right.
again.
But,
Cause first of all, this is my sister panel. My real
I'm telling
blood
you,
sister. Not no fake
you're a
sister, but
motherfucking
my
regulator.
blood baby sister. So drop me again. I make this whole panel disappear. Where is Punkin at? She
Don't drop the panel. God
look, and
damn.
see, they dropped her again. I'm telling these pretending
Yeah,
ass, fake
yeah, they
ass
doing
fuck
too much.
niggas.
All right,
Hey,
y'all,
hey,
I'm gone because these
Hey, don't
Damn,
motherfuckers
drop
bro.
going too
KK.
much.
That's,
I
What
ain't
the
got
hell
time
hey,
for
y'all
that.
sus,
saying?
you know we from Florida, right? And you
Yeah,
know how we represent. And this is the
exactly.
thing. We already know these niggas is come from the uneducated side of our culture, right?
Exactly.
These the niggas who all they do is cause trouble.
Now y'all
All they
muting
do is
people.
argue. All they
I
want to do
was
is do some
saying,
shit. They don't do
y'all
no.
was
They don't.
saying
Nah,
if
They
you
don't
Cause
know
you know
nothing
that
Now
ain't
about
we
African
was
true.
nothing.
at
motherfuckers
we
That
was
want
ain't
people to
actually
go
true.
back home.
know,
now
Y'all
we was
motherfuckers won't
actually
go
up
home
here
for
having a
shit.
good conversation and we
yeah,
was fucking with
before
Hot
this
Boy
nigga
and y'all came in here fucking with people.
Skywalkers was opening
Nigga,
All
his
we
right,
are
y'all.
room.
home. What you talking about?
Skywalker,
African
hey
Americans, we
Skywalker,
home.
I'll holler at you later because I don't have time for this. I was having fun with my dog Hot Boy, but these
What? What?
motherfuckers is I ain't got time for that dumb ass
Well, I'm
shit.
gonna
So
tell these
I'm just
niggas this
gonna be
before I
on.
leave. Nigga, we are home. We are African Americans. We the one who created this
Nigga,
Suck
we
a
country.
ain't no
dick.
Y'all
motherfucking
niggas ain't
African
Y'all
created
because of
was
shit.
you
you
claiming to
You know
be
what y'all
yeah,
African.
niggas
and
Well,
Nigga,
you
you
niggas
ain't
was
ain't
make
home,
fucked up
but
y'all
everybody
you
no
know,
whole
African, bro.
vibe,
home is
yo.
Africa. That's your home. Home is
Y'all
Africa.
Fuck out of here.
You
niggas
Right,
ain't
was
that
wrong
fucking up
there.
because of
y'all
Africa.
whole
I'm
vibe.
getting tired of them with that stop claiming our culture because ain't no American motherfucking culture without the American Indian. Dumbass idiots.
You know what I'm saying? And if that's the case, y'all don't got shit until after 2000 then, if that's the case. After the year 2000, then you could claim American culture.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Y'all stop dropping folks, y'all. We don't drop people like that. So we don't drop people for no reason.
Yeah, why is the panel being dropped? That's the problem. Why is the panel
I don't
being dropped?
know. Yeah, and y'all dropped my
Nah,
sister
Yeah,
but
why?
too.
I'm not gonna hold you. I was actually enjoying listening to them talk boy and shit
All
until
right.
that whoever opened his fucking mouth talking about, oh, get off ours. What the fuck is you talking about? What are you talking
Man,
about?
we was up here vibing for like
It
a
wouldn't be
whole
no
hour and some
black
change.
American
It
culture
was
if it
Joe up
wasn't
here.
for
It
us.
was, you know what I'm saying.
Hey,
His story was up here. Like, wasn't nobody yelling at each other's throats and that. We was just
thank
having proper
you.
dialogue, and then
And there
somebody
come
just decided
a
to want to
fucking
just
It wasn't nothing
bozo.
going. It wasn't
be
nothing
a
going on
supermodel.
here. We really were just going. You know, there wasn't no reason for nobody to drop nobody. There be that bullshit I be talking about right there.
Yeah. We don't drop folks for no reason. That's
Hey,
Like
one thing I
Punkin.
don't
Hey,
like to
Punkin.
do
Only
is
mod people up that's gonna get on your panel and talk. Only mod those people up. Don't mod the comments because the comments be the ones that report motherfuckers and they do all the little funny shit. You know.
Can I get mud?
Well,
Well,
it's
I'm on a mod, so
you
I
will
ain't
be.
do shit.
Oh, you got to get it switched over.
Yeah, I don't use it. Nah, it's a whole
Sterling.
new account.
Hold
Yeah, I just put
on.
on this one.
I don't know. Is
Who is
Vessel
that?
still in
Is that
your
my
junk
stepson?
box?
I'm not
Yeah,
your
he
stepson.
he
It
back.
sounds like my stepson.
No, I'm talking to Punkin.
That's
Punkin.
Sterling.
No, I'm talking to you,
How you
Punkin. I'm
been?
saying is
Damn,
How you
Punkin.
been,
Is
stop
son?
Gullah is
claiming the
Gullah is
culture.
Gullah them in your
Shit.
request
Wouldn't
box?
be no
I
damn
ain't heard from
American
you in a
culture
minute.
if it weren't for American Indians.
You right
Say
about that? You right
stupid
about that, China?
That's right.
Yeah.
like that wasn't even
Michael
African
Jackson is
American
named the
until the
greatest
year
entertainer of
2000.
all times. Both parents are of
Okay,
American
Sterling.
Indian descent.
Dissenter.
No African.
I mean, how do you know it's no
And
Y'all
I
get
that
mad
said
about
they
that.
don't have no African, but they
Y'all
are
get
majority.
mad.
Their family
It,
line is
and
majority.
Punkin request done it. She is C Island, I think now, and Skywalker. I think his name Walter or whatever, whoever that was.
he's
But
the
China,
one who
how
set
do you
up
know it's
The
the
majority Native
What
conversation
you
in the
American?
Sky, I
mean?
first
think it was Skywalker. He said
Because
he from
There
he
he
Florida or
is
go.
some
the
shit like that.
I
Cause
forgot
they
what
was
his
here and
name
they
is,
dropped like they dropped people. Somebody
I
dropped
had
like
already
just
knew
about all of
he
us on
was
here. That
I
was up
already
here.
I
The
already
panel
knew Joe
full
Side was from
now.
Mississippi.
I mean, I'm saying, but did you
And
do his
then it was
Did you
Joe,
do
and
his
then I think
genealogy and his
Hysterical was
DNA?
up here.
Hold on. I'm at the pound full now, so we don't have to wait. The pound full. I don't want to drop no more people.
Seem like they drop people to bring all these fucking fake ass black Indians up here.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! So
You
you
know
just
what?
you
Yes, I
just
said I got offended.
You know
Very
what?
well,
offended
I
because
I'll
y'all
step
dropped
Motherfuckers
down
it seemed like
just to
all
let
the
y'all
educated.
leaders
whoever
come
did it
up.
got to be an Indian because you
I'm
dropped
finna
But I'll
everybody
be right back
that was saying
again
something about the
to
Indians.
shut the shit
I'm
And
down.
now
finna
all
I'm
these
finna
fake black
I
Indians up here.
hey, look, don't start no fight now.
Yeah,
I'm
because I'm trying
starting
to
it
see who a
today.
fake
I don't
black
care. We
Indian.
could go here because they dropped me too. So we can go at it. I don't care. I want all the
I had brought
motherfucking
you back
smoke.
up. I don't know who dropped you, but I had
Yeah,
brought you
I
back
want
up.
all the smoke. All the smoke from everywhere.
Trying to moderate a
Well,
cake
don't worry
pop.
about it,
I
cake.
try to have
I'm gonna
respect.
eat your
I try
cake
to have
because
respect
you
for
know what I'm
you
No.
because you
saying.
punch against them,
You
but ain't
can't
no
have your
fake
cake and
ass
eat it
Indian
too.
up here
So
though.
I
So
might well
let's
eat it.
refrain from the insults up here.
I mean, but I'm saying, how do you know his ancestor majority Native? Like,
Okay,
what
so
did you
I had
do?
already been knew that Michael Jackson, Joe Jackson was from
No, I'm saying
Mississippi.
how.
It's a man. If you let me finish telling you, Sterling, you
I didn't
ask
meet you
a
by the way.
question without even letting somebody get through.
I'm waiting.
Hold on, Skywalker. This is not a pretending live. Stop that, man. Like y'all be putting a bad
Of
taste
the
in
conversation. Y'all was doing just fine until he started with his
About
bullshit.
some
He
motherfucking
knew what the
African,
fuck
leave
he
our
was
shit alone.
doing.
Y'all stupid as fuck over here.
How did you know he was majority Native American,
God walk your
China?
ass up out of here. Fuck out of here. That wasn't
Why
even African
I came
American
up to
until the year
gatekeep and
2000.
protect the culture. I'm trying to see what the fuck the
Hold
Africans come
on,
over here and
hold on,
create.
real quick, China. This is not no quote unquote pretending lie. Half of my minds are Indian, half of them are on my side of the argument. I think I got one African. You know, this is a neutral space or whatever. This is a debating live. So in order for it to be neutral, we got to have folks on both sides here. So this is I mean, this ain't that
That
type of
wasn't even
this ain't
debating. Like,
this
that
ain't
was
that type of
already.
lie. This is a bit debating lie. So I mean, this ain't no just no quote unquote pan African lie or no Indian lie.
Cause I don't identify with none of that shit. Black, I don't. Hey, bro. I know one thing. My grandma was black before all that African shit. We don't know nothing about no
Okay.
Africa. I know we got Indian in us, but
Uh
all
huh.
that other shit, I don't know nothing about, bro. That bit
Okay.
foundational and all
I
that.
was just
That's
I was
some
just
new shit.
saying that because I
Them is a
see
part of
some
the infamous
comments.
mob.
Okay,
So,
go ahead, China. I don't
Only
mean to
just
interrupt.
mean he
listen,
already
y'all want
clarified.
to talk about
Foundational only mean
culture.
that your people is here from the start of the United States, meaning
That's
you are
it. That's
descendants.
all.
You are the foundation. You are descendants of the people who built the foundation of the Americas. That's all
And
it
that
means.
and that's why I identify as a descendant of freedmen. I understand that they changed a lot of our shit around. Y'all, they reclassified us over this bitch in the South. So You gotta go with what they go with. Even if back then in civil rights, if black people would have tried to go with any other term to call themselves, we wouldn't have made no progress, y'all. Notice have any time in history have
At
black
the end
people.
of the day, Jesse Jackson popularized that
I ain't
fucking
even get
term
to finish.
in the 80s.
But did black people ever make up a term for ourselves as a whole? Did we ever do that in history at once, anytime? No.
Everybody came together. They came together on a college campus. It happened on a college campus, which Judge Joe Brown was actually a part of, and they came to terms that they were just gonna call themselves black. And then here come Jesse Jackson in the motherfucking 80s and come around and popularize the term African American.
I mean,
A
he was
lot
still
of black
black
people
though.
did not appreciate. Let me finish, Sterling. A lot of
I mean, you ain't
black
let
people
him
around the
finish.
globe did not. In America, did not appreciate the term African American because everybody was not of African descent.
That's
And
true.
when
That's
y'all
true.
want, wait,
But see,
hold on. When you
you
want
acting
to
like
talk
black has been
about
a racist.
culture,
You still
because
black.
I don't do this. I don't do this. I don't like to talk about my life outside the TikTok. But if you really want to talk about culture, like street culture, hip hop culture, even salsa, all the way back to Tito Puente, I had a family member all up through there. So I mean, and I have receipts. And if I really bring out the receipts, you're gonna be shocked and surprised. I guarantee you, none of your family members was a part of that. I'm still a part of hip hop culture.
I mean, a lot of
Still
people
a
are.
part of black culture. Have my hands in it, influenced it, had hits, all that. So if you really want to go there, I don't think y'all want to go there with me. And it's not just me personally, cousins, uncles that are actually blood related. Hood culture, gang culture, you name
Hmm.
it. So
I mean, but that's not exclusive to your people though. Like your folks.
I'm not saying, but that's what this bozo was saying. Oh, just step away from our culture. You really want to go there? Because we could go there. And I
But he's just
guarantee you,
saying that the principles of
nobody
the
Which
culture.
in your
bozo? Which
family
bozo?
tree influenced
Whoever
hip
said that
hop,
dumb
was a
shit
part of
about
hip
leave
hop, was a
African
part of
American culture alone. Like,
was a
what the
part
fuck
of
is you
any
But
saying?
kind
like,
of
for
black
example, like the
culture
foundations of hip hop,
around
right? If you
you.
break down each element
Fuck
of hip
out
hop,
of
it wasn't
here.
built on the identity of being an American Indian at all, right? It was built on the identity of being right Puerto Rican, Black American, right? Like other Caribbean, like that's what came
Black
together for the elements
American,
of hip
not
hop.
African
Not
American.
once did they
Black
say,
Exactly.
not
There's a
American.
once.
difference between
No,
being
no, no, I'm
black
not.
American and an
Not
African.
once did they say the foundation of hip hop, right? Any element right within hip hop was built upon being an American Indian, right? You have more African
It was
elements than
built
anything,
upon
along with
being a
Caribbean
black
elements,
American.
Ain't
and
Black
along
nothing
with
about
Black
American.
hip
American
hop. Ain't
elements.
nothing about hip
Right?
hop African. Because if it was, they'll
Indigenous.
still be doing it to this day. Okay? Majority of the pioneers that was over there in New York that started
Yeah,
Name three.
Indian
see,
roots.
Name three of
hold
them,
on
and
for a
tell
minute,
me which
y'all.
one said that it was built upon being an American Indian.
Whoever
Hold on
that
for
is,
a
all
second,
you gotta
y'all.
say is, hold on, don't mute my mic.
Who? I ain't murk your mic, cause I ain't even got my power, so I ain't touched nothing. I ain't moved nothing. But anyway, Eve, I just want to say this. If you don't know Cha Cha's story, please don't say anything about the way she's speaking or nothing. Keep those comments to yourself, okay?
Thank you, family.
Please
But
don't say nothing about my. At the end of the
for
day,
her
that's
to
my
say that
CC. So
gang.
don't say anything about the way she have her reason. So don't do that.
But
Ain't
for her
nothing
to say
wrong with
that
her.
gangs are privy to just African American people, that ain't historically accurate at all. Gangs are not just of. That's not
I'm
that's not our
talking about,
culture.
but
That's not our
nobody's
culture at
saying that.
all.
I'm talking about the black side of it all. And when you really look at it, when you look at the gang culture, the way we dress and stuff like that, the Tims, all that stuff, that's what I'm talking about. You have people in Africa
That's
wearing
only up
Tims.
north
Look,
in
look,
New
look.
York.
No,
Everybody
I
don't
Never in
wear
our
guarantee
Tims
history.
or
you.
all
Wait, wait,
around
Ne-
the
time out.
American
It's not
United
listen.
just
States.
up north. You got southern people
Never
wearing
in our
Tims
history have we
too.
ever claimed to be fully
We
indigenous.
wear cowboy boots
Not
down
part of
here, baby.
our
I got a
music
damn
or
cowboy
anything. We
boots.
never claimed to be
What the fuck?
indigenous.
We don't wear Timbs down here.
Yeah, I don't wear no goddamn Timbs. I'm from Louisiana.
No part of
I don't wear
jazz,
that.
hip hop,
They
rhythm,
I'm
and
going
blues
to
All
get me
right,
some
ever
though.
cool.
said they were
I'm getting me some
indigenous.
Sam. I'm most definitely going to
You
get
What
me
I
see,
wanted to,
some.
Y'all ain't us.
these folks
but
always
real
knew who their
quick, right?
grandmas was. Just
If we
because
talk
they
about
went
one of
around
the,
talking
Look,
about it don't mean they didn't
if
y'all
we
know.
talk
ain't
about one
us.
of the
None of
main
us never claimed to be
pioneers,
indigenous in our culture
You,
ever.
I
baby.
mean, some things like so when you talk about like the Tims and stuff like that,
That
that's like
nigga
a
lying.
that's like a regional thing. I still consider it part of our culture, but it's more like a regional thing. Some things are
Look,
You
just,
don't
rhythm
even
and
know
you
the
know.
history
but
behind
listen, rhythm and
Timberlands. You
I
don't
mean,
even
blues,
know
but
what that
we
tree
still
R&B,
we
stand
still
for.
jazz.
Do
rock
you?
Tim.
Do you?
We
Proud
None
still
of
ass
our
hold
slave.
people
on,
ever
hold on,
said
You
that we
don't
y'all.
were
even
Hold on,
know, do
real
you?
quick,
indigenous.
y'all. Real quick. So like,
Drop that history.
even with folks, we try to be funny and stereotype black folks. They be like, yeah, y'all wear y'all Tims and all that. All black folks get stereotyped with wearing Tims, no matter where you live at or whatever. That's a stereotype. But you
That's
know,
all I'm saying.
it's a
But do you,
regional
but
thing.
but
But
listen,
I still
Africa
consider
wearing
part our
Timbs.
I still consider part of our culture, but it's just more regional because people will still wear them though. Even down here, people still buy them because they know that's part of the culture.
but
Although
do
it's
you
not
remember in the 80s and
heavily
90s
Air
we
used
was
Force
down
wearing
here.
the
Ones
African
too.
emblems? In the
It's
80s and
like
90s we was
even the
wearing the
Air
African
Force
emblems
Ones.
around our neck. And ain't none of
big
us
ass
never said that
African
we were
emblem necklace.
indigenous. Ain't
Big
none of
ass
us
Damn, who
never
necklace.
was
said we were
wearing that, baby?
Indians.
Who was wearing that? Who was wearing that
All of
attire?
all of us,
Okay,
and you can
so
see it
Well,
in
I
the
My
ain't gonna
people
lie.
music.
was not wearing that.
They did for a little short. It was like a little like
But
And if
nobody
they
never
did,
said
and if people
Indian.
in the South did,
A-
they was copying the
Yeah,
niggas from New York.
It
but it
wasn't
yeah,
don't
just
they
in the
matter.
was
We
because
South.
never said we was Indians.
I remember seeing that. I remember
Who
that.
is we? These
I
people
remember
always
being
knew
All of
that
us. We
shit.
never said we were Indians.
But
Baby,
real
that's
quick,
all we heard growing up.
China
What
We
are you
ain't
China
never.
talking
We
about?
said we were mixed with Indians. We ain't never said we were fully
Yo,
but
we
indigenous.
down
hold on,
south, we
real
always knew
quick.
that we was black
Hold on
and
real
That's
mixed
a
quick.
with
lie.
native. We
That's
always
a
knew
Going
we was
lie.
black
going
and a
back
I'm
mixed
from
blood
down
down
south, and
south.
I grew
going
up
back
down
to
south.
what
We
Cha
ain't
Cha
never
said,
claimed that we
right?
were fully
Going back
indigenous.
to
Never.
Yeah,
what
no,
Cha
I
Cha
Right.
just said,
said
I just clearly said
I
about the
that
never
because
said that
most,
pioneers.
either.
no,
I
but
understand that I
most
had
of our
some
grandmothers will
Mississippi,
tell
but
us
But
not
that
but
we
that's
are
what
black
y'all
and
talking about.
native,
Caucasian.
bro.
Y'all
We are
fully
mixed between black
indigenous,
and
and y'all
native.
ain't got no
I'm
African
trying to see who's
ancestry.
on this app
Wait,
saying that
let's
they a
take
full
the
blood
talk.
Indian, because ain't nobody a
Let's
full
take
Oh,
the
it's
nothing.
talk.
plenty of them. Pumpkin. Let her know. You got them all on your app. It's plenty of them talking about they fully
Okay,
indigenous and
those
they ain't
folks can
African.
identify as whatever they want to identify. If they say they don't have no African ties,
It
and so
fucking
what?
exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
And
Well, that's what
You
I'm saying.
fucked
Hip
up the
hop
whole
culture, R&B,
conversation,
rhythm and
Shannon.
jazz.
I'm blaming your
I
ass.
admit
it's
we got some
amalgamation of
people.
all that.
Look,
It ain't no one side. It ain't no one side.
That's
we
a
got
part
some
of the
people.
whole
We
black
got some
Because
people that's
diaspora when
majority
we
of
mixed.
the
talk
New
about
York
America.
rappers and people who started hip hop, they roots are from the Carolinas, and we already know what the
That's right.
Carolinas was
Huh?
made
And we
of.
got people
No,
that's
no,
mixed
no,
with
no, fuck
indigenous,
no,
but
hell
none of
no.
us is fully
Wait.
A lot of
indigenous.
them
All
artists
right,
come from down south, baby.
what about
Mississippi,
Queen
Alabama,
Latifah?
Georgia,
What about
Florida,
KRS
Louisiana,
One?
and
What about
Now
Earth,
Texas.
Wind,
I'm
and
talking
Fire?
about. I'm talking about as far as the
I can go
migration
back. I
goes.
We
can
They
go
talking about
come
the
from
all the
the
way
black
back.
Americans.
Carolinas.
We ain't talking
They
about the
from the
immigrants.
Carolinas.
Now here you go.
Hip
No,
hop?
we
You
You
talking
talking
want to
about
about
pick
hip
and
the
hop?
choose?
the
Let
You
me
black
want to
see.
pick and choose?
The
Americans.
16 wings, the sweet and sour. I mean, the sweet and spicy.
Big Daddy Kane, you talking about our original rappers? They were
Be
all
there.
black
You talking
Americans
about
with
you talking
African
about Malachi
ancestry.
Z York?
You ain't heard none of them say that we were
They had
indigenous.
both. They had
Yeah,
No,
both.
even
no,
he
hold on.
switched up.
Wait.
Listen,
Hey,
what,
Not
Rev,
what
give
you
them and
fully
what
I
you
get
what
indigenous,
y'all
tired of y'all
going
trying
to
to
realize?
ostracize shit and make everything fucking African. That shit is a
but
lie. That's
we
Yeah,
ain't. But
because
we
the
ain't
old
just
dirty
indigenous
Bastard,
indigenous
Old
either.
Dirty
That's the
Bastard, bro, he
problem.
literally
Hold on,
Native
hold on, hold on.
American, bro.
Let me
You can
say
look
this.
into that brother
Yeah,
lineage,
Let
and
go
me
that
look
nigga
at
is
old
Native
dirty
American.
bastard. He ain't just African. I mean, he ain't just indigenous.
let me
Uh,
say this.
LL Cool
Wait,
J,
hold on. Let me say this. All right,
Flavor
because
He know the
Flav,
I
truth.
think it
they
needs to be
belong to
said.
tribes, my
Flavor
We
nigga.
ain't
That
fully
Flav, you
wasn't
feel
indigenous.
that
me?
Yeah,
wasn't
Flavor Flav, his
African.
family is federally
Oprah
recognized
Winfrey,
by the
Exactly,
But
BIA.
what I'm
Morgan
Shintox.
saying,
Hold
yeah, we got
Freeman.
These
mixed
folks
black
on.
belong to
people.
tribes,
Yeah,
my
we
nigga.
got mixed black people. But for us to be fully indigenous, that's a lie.
No, no, it's
No such
not.
thing as a mixed black
It's
person. Live
not,
for what you
bro.
is.
It's not a lie. It's
Oh,
not
you
a
ain't
How
lie,
old
bro.
is
mixed?
this
It's
guy?
So
not a
none of
lie,
How
them
old
bro.
have
is you,
African descent?
Walters? How old
You
is you?
Alright.
got, you
I
got
got two
dark,
nigga
you
parents.
got.
I'm tired of y'all with this mix shit.
What does nigga mean, nigga?
That we black, not African.
Nigga
God
mean of
damn it.
African
It don't
descent, you
mean
No, it
dummy.
it
doesn't.
don't mean African
You
descent. That's
I
what
find
it
What
want
does
to.
don't
I'm
mean.
Negro
trying to take
mean?
yourself
that
They didn't
word
call
down because
Indians
nigga don't belong to
Negroes.
Africa.
They didn't call
Damn.
Indians Negroes.
Yes, they did. They
Yes, the hell they
No, they
reclassified them
did,
as
didn't.
bro.
Only in
Have you ever
Virginia.
watched the
That
old?
only happened in
Listen, have you ever
Virginia.
watched the
No, it
old
didn't.
Clint
No,
Eastwood
You don't know
movie?
what the
didn't.
Have
fuck
you
It
you
ever?
happened
talking
Show,
in
about.
show the
Louisiana
proof,
and
dumb
No,
nigga.
no.
Mississippi. What
Yes,
the fuck
when
you
they ran
talking
into
about?
black
Show the
people, they
proof,
called them
dumb nigga.
Indians. They
Y'all niggas
referred
in
to them as
Mississippi
niggers.
definitely ain't
You
niggers.
stupid, bro. I
Y'all niggas
promise. I
in
don't even want to argue
Mississippi
with your ass. I'm gonna
definitely
let these
wasn't
women chew your
classified
ass the
as.
fuck out because you don't know
Listen,
much of
listen.
nothing.
Y'all niggas in
We was just
Mississippi
trying to
definitely
argue, bro.
wasn't
He up
classified
in
as
this bitch just causing
Indians.
confusion, man.
Listen, y'all niggas in Mississippi is the most blackest niggas in America. Y'all the
Who the
most
fuck from
niggers
Virginia?
in
Fucking
America.
Africa at the end of the day. What you
That's
not
right.
understanding?
We have African ancestry. Some of
Now,
us are admixed with
have you ever been
Indians.
to
Right.
Mississippi, brother?
Listen,
Have
it's
you ever
black
been
Nigga,
to
I got
Mississippi and
family in
Louisiana?
Mississippi,
Let's
dumb
get that
nigga.
shit together. Let's get that together.
Listen, I got family in
Cause
Where
not
y'all
Mississippi, dumb
everybody
find this?
nigga.
down here are fucking
I
dark
Fucking
told you.
skinned,
Y'all
bro.
Mississippi,
niggas
Where
your
y'all find this
are
nigga?
stupid
more
Well,
ass.
no,
African
it's
than
not. It's not
anybody
about
else.
being dark skinned, Scoop. It's not. That's not what he's saying. It's
Niggas
not
in
about that.
Mississippi are more African than anybody else
He
besides the
just
Gullah
said we are the
Geechees.
blackest niggas
No,
in
Sterling,
this
the
in the
Sterling,
fuck
hold on.
United
Let's
Y'all
take it
States,
are
back
bro.
the
this
What the
far.
fuck
blackest
you
But
niggas.
mean?
no, but
He
it's not
he
about like
said
the.
nigga,
It's
but
not about the
let's say
trade.
Negro.
No, no,
That
no.
don't
I'ma
have
say niggas.
any and
Mississippi
everything to
niggas
Nigga,
is
do.
we
the
fuck
are
you
No,
part
blackest
of
I'm
the
saying
talking
niggas.
Black
I know
about,
what you're
Indian
saying, but
ass
Confederation,
that
bro.
does
We got
not that
reclassified
term,
down here, bro.
that
We got
title
Nigga, do
does
your
not
reclassified
belong
down
DNA.
to
here.
Africa.
Mississippi niggas, do your DNA. Nigga, you blacker than anybody.
bitch. You a
You
fucking
don't
lie.
even make no motherfucking sense, bro.
Yeah,
Because
go
we were
look
the
it up.
original
You
black native
niggas in
tribes to
Mississippi
this
is the
southern land, bro.
Exactly. We
you
was
niggas
all
in
cho-
Mississippi is
We
the
was
blackest
already
niggas.
we
here,
was
You
bro.
know
all
how I
co-ed. I
know?
don't know what the fuck he's talking
Y'all
He
about.
niggas
don't
came
know
to
what the fuck
Florida.
he talking about,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
Because if
came
you
to
was
Florida,
touche,
dumb nigga. Y'all dumb niggas from Mississippi came to Florida and y'all was the
Ain't
blackest
nobody
niggas
came to
ever.
no motherfucking Florida, nigga. Not from
Nigga,
in
look
the
it up,
SIP we
dumb
did.
Hold
nigga.
on, no.
Not in the motherfucking
You know
SIP
what?
we
You know
did. We
what?
ain't studying them
No, no. You know
motherfuckers. I
what
don't know
though?
what the fuck you
My
talking
people did
about.
from Yamasi tribe from out of South Carolina, Alabama. We did come to Florida, and we was recognized by the Seminole tribe, and still to this day, we still
Shit.
recognized under the Seminole tribe as
Mississippi is Choctaw
a
land. I don't know
group.
what the fuck. Why y'all keep y'all
Get
ain't gotta keep
like
clipping him, but if he
nigga.
gonna be up here trying to preach some
Can you
motherfucking
read?
Mississippi culture, he need to know what the fuck he talking about.
cause he talking about people's grandmas and shit, man. And that
Y'all
shit very
dropping.
disrespectful, bro. You talking about people's
Yeah, I ain't
families
finna
and
talk on
shit, bro.
nobody grandma.
Talking about we all
We ain't gonna
Hold
niggas
do
on,
that.
hold
down
We
on
ain't
here
a
gonna
and
do that.
second.
we the
Y'all
darkest niggas
chill
in the
on the
United States,
chill
bro.
on the
What type of
dropping,
white man
y'all.
shit is that, bro?
Look. We ain't gonna speak on.
Whatever
Listen,
vibe
listen.
that is,
We know how to
whatever vibe
talk.
that is,
Don't
drop
do
it it and
that.
send send to me. Fuck
y'all.
you, bitch. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
y'all
Fuck
chill
you
on
with
the
a sick
dropping
dick.
and the muting. We don't just drop and mute people around here for especially for no reason. Y'all just chill out.
It's that dude that said mod him up immediately when the live first when I first
Um,
joined in this bitch. I can't find
who
your ass,
is
bro.
Y'all
But
ain't
I
gotta keep
swear,
Skywalker?
when
dropping
I find your
Skywalker
ass,
though.
bro,
Y'all ain't gotta keep
Skywalker,
hey, when
dropping
I
okay.
me.
find you, bro, I'm gonna get your account took, bitch.
Cause I'm getting sick and tired of these stupid motherfucking
So
mods
I'm gonna
getting
say
their
it
feelings.
again. You can look at Mississippi and know that when they had moved all the Indians out of them, they had an influx of niggas.
Skywalker.
Listen,
Skywalker.
hold up for a minute.
Mississippi
You had
didn't
an
come
influx.
out of the
So
Listen,
Caribbean. We are Caribbean
Mississippi,
hold on.
people.
Mississippi
We
Listen,
are
came
listen.
from
Let's
South
look,
Caribbean
look, 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 look,
people.
Carolina.
look,
Hold
look, look, look.
on.
Hold
Y'all
Hold
are
on.
on.
Let's
closer
break
to
this
the
down
Gullah
to him real
Geechee.
quick.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute you for a second.
Let's
He
break
just
this
Mississippi
down
said
real
not to
quick.
get
lineage
muted.
comes out of the Caribbean.
Mississippi is closer to the Gullah Geechee than anybody.
No, we're not. Who
Yes,
told you
y'all are.
that?
Bro, what's up with you?
Came
Why
from
you,
South
man? Stop,
Carolina
man.
into the
No,
Man,
the
Indians.
listen,
fuck
bro.
we
They,
didn't.
Y'all
no,
Our
doing?
bro.
lineage came out
Listen.
of the Arabs, nigga.
Remember
Y'all
the
ain't
Caribbean
come out the
Creoles. We
Caribs.
are Creoles in
Y'all the
Mississippi.
blackest dudes. Y'all the blackest people of
Our
us.
lineage came out of the Caribbeans, my nigga.
Y'all
The
are
fuck
the
is you
blackest
saying?
people of
No, we're
America.
not. No, we're not. No,
Yes,
we're
y'all
not.
are.
We are Caribbean
Why
people.
listen, why you think
people.
y'all got a little Africa in
Okay, so
Mississippi?
We
You don't
don't have
even
no
know.
fucking.
Wait, time
Where is
out.
this? What
I
is
You don't
mean,
this?
even know your culture.
China is she's
Not they
right.
you and me.
She's partially right. So, a lot of our folks come out of the Caribbean, because Jamaica, Haiti, and other little places in the Caribbean to the Mississippi, along with other southern states too. And then some of them did come from the North Carolina, Virginia way too.
Yeah, especially
Okay,
New
look,
York
Pumpkin. So
City. Let me
listen,
see
Pumpkin,
this.
Pumpkin.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
we
on, but
did,
you,
Let's just play with
cause
history
I'm
for a little bit,
because
right?
go
I'm
They
big
call
ahead.
they
to.
call it they call it the
Hold
Indian
on, yeah,
Trail of
hold on,
Tears.
yeah.
Did
I'm
they
gonna tell
call it?
y'all.
Yeah,
Hold on,
he
real
right,
quick.
right though, because just about everybody left Mississippi and went north, Florida, and
No,
everywhere.
no, no. So that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, not that we left and went north. I'm talking about when we folks when they first came to Mississippi, like black folks. All our folks came from the Caribbean, Yeah, I'm talking about coming into Mississippi. A lot of folks did come from the Caribbean
Yes, we
first,
Caribbean people. We ain't
and
come from no
then
damn whatever the hell he talking about.
and some
No,
of them
but
did come from
Mississippi,
And
Virginia and North
that's because
Carolina,
back
because
then we
I'm
was
distantly
ruled by the
related to
French.
people in Virginia and North Carolina and Georgia too. So it come from kind of both ways. So
yeah,
Y'all,
but
you got
both y'all
Mississippi,
right.
you
Mississippi is known for the
All right, y'all
indigenous
stop
aspect
muting.
of
Y'all
it
stop
all.
muting. What you say, Cha?
Say what you gotta
No,
say.
you might gonna have to put me on Showtime because I gotta get this out, please. Mississippi is known for the indigenous aspect of it all. You see that in black movie culture, like Mike Epps. I don't know if you know, but he's a comedian. In the movie Fighting for Temptation, he talks about
Mm-hmm.
the different women throughout the South. He talks
Uh-huh.
about the women from Atlanta and all that. And he was like, "Oh, but that the Mississippi woman, they a
Nobody
little
Mm-hmm.
knows
different.
this
They
Virginia.
ass hit. They
Mississippi,
ass.
Mississippi
Shut
burning.
up, yo. They ass hit a little different because that's that Indian blood they got up in them. The
Exactly. And I
whole
got that on my
country
page.
knows
I
that.
got
Mississippi
that
ain't got
whole
that
clip
much
on my
indigenous
page. He
blood.
sure did.
They more
but we
African
only
than
we
The whole
only
anybody
got
country
besides
mixed
South
knows
like
that
Carolina.
we only
shit.
got mixed with like a 5%,
Y'all are
literally like a
more
5%.
African than anybody besides.
No, we're not, my dude. I don't who told you that. We ain't no more African.
They brought them here, love. They brought them here, and they sent
The
some of us over
people
there to create a country
who
in
came
Africa,
to
baby.
Mississippi are from the Caribbean, are Caribbean Creole people.
Do you have any historical proof of that, love?
Yes, I do. You can
Which
Google
ex,
it.
which explorer?
They
Which
did not bring
explorer?
a wave
Which
of Africans
explorer?
to Mississippi like that. There were only 6 to 8% of Africans that reached the North American colonies in the first place. Everybody else came out of the Caribs. Far as Mississippi and Louisiana, New Orleans, all of that down there,
Mississippi
we
is
are
more
Caribbean
African than
people.
most people in America.
No, no, sir.
Come on,
We're
y'all want
we're
to read
all
some
we
Sure.
were
facts?
already mixed up.
Y'all
And
want
New
to read
We're
some
You
Orleans
can
already
facts?
look
is the
mixed
that
up.
up.
oldest civil. Like like besides Florida, that's the
Let's do
oldest
it.
fucking
Let's
civilization that was on this land.
Thank
Duchess,
you.
I'm not
let's read
bringing
some.
you
Mississippi
in
Let's
my
more
go through.
business
African than
because
Let's go through a
anybody.
the
couple
history
facts.
I'm talking
Mississippi
about
is connected
predates
to
your
New
ass.
Orleans. Mississippi is
Mississippi got
connected
so
to
much African
Louisiana,
culture.
annexed by New Orleans.
Yeah,
Understand
y'all
Let's
that.
go through
niggas
We
some
ain't
wouldn't
no
have
facts.
a
Let's
special
go through
culture
some
niggas.
if it
facts.
wasn't for Louisiana black people
Let's go through
connecting
some
in
facts.
them swamps with indigenous blacks too. Because all of them was looked at as
So
Y'all
let's
slaves.
go through
They
Mississippi
were
some
treated
niggas
as
more
facts.
black
slaves.
Let's
than
go through.
All of
anybody.
them.
Y'all
Damn,
more
y'all want
black
to
than
yell and shout, but
anybody.
y'all don't want to deal with information.
What are you
So let's
talking
go
about?
through. Let's go through a couple
And
Mississippi
when
facts.
and
niggas
when
Let's
is
go
you
more
through.
say
African
Cause
than
she gotta show me
than
something.
Let's
Show,
talk
show
anybody.
about
me
the
which
Indian.
explorer.
Let's
he
talk
cheeks
Which
about
about
the
to piss
Indian
me
explorer?
off
trip.
because I
Because
don't know
all
what
of
the
them
fuck.
God
know
Hold on,
that.
hold
damn,
on,
nigga,
And
hold
y'all
look,
on,
want
I
to
Scoop.
don't
listen
Hold
care
and
on,
what
just
you
Scoop.
want to
Hold on,
pissed off
yell.
Scoop.
about,
Hold
nigga.
on. Hold on,
Look at
Scoop.
your
I'm gonna
Hold
put
on,
culture.
myself on
Skywalker.
Showtime. How
Hold
about that?
on. Let me address somebody in the motherfucking comments. First of all, I'm not bringing you in a fuck thing. We're talking about the history of Mississippi and the wave of where people come from. So you can stop trying to center your motherfucking self talking about some whatever the fuck you talking about, because I don't give a fuck. We're talking about the history of Mississippi, not your motherfucking ass.
I
Let's go
love
over some context.
oh
She about to
yeah.
piss me the fuck off. Ain't nobody putting you in a fuck thing.
Let's go over some
Y'all
context
ain't
real
even a
quick.
hot
Let's
topic
go
when
over
it comes to
some.
Mississippi.
Let's go over some recorded. You know what I'm saying? Historical context. You know what I'm saying? Indian Trail of Tears. Facts. Woo woo.
Okay,
Yeah.
All right.
let me read
Instead of
something.
looking
Let's
up
go over that. Right.
This
Hold
was
on, hold
Choctaw
on, real
land, and like
quick.
I said, when the people come
Hold
from
on,
Mississippi,
y'all.
I
they
didn't
That's
say
speak.
some.
it.
Nigga,
It
that
didn't
ain't
say
you.
African Trail of
Hold
Tears. It didn't
on,
say African Trail of
Look
Tears.
look
They
up the
brother,
African
man,
No, we're
Wait,
gonna
they
wait,
movement
talk
to
about
y'all.
they
these
Let me
Bible,
people,
read
and we're
they
something,
gonna talk
Bible
about
prove
y'all.
these
everybody
people.
right.
The
stop
Yeah.
Bible,
looking
host
up
is
the
trying to
Indians,
talk,
nigga. That
y'all.
ain't
The
Hold
host
on,
trying to
y'all.
talk.
Hold on,
The
just a
host is trying
second.
to talk.
you looking up Indians and that ain't him.
Hold on, Scott, real quick. It
You don't know
says,
what the fuck I am.
Nigga, you
brother.
ain't
okay, hold
Everybody
on, y'all.
chill,
Let me
calm
let me just
down,
read real
calm
quick.
down.
Indian
Okay,
black
it
ass.
says,
Yeah, I don't know
know if she's slow or she's stupid.
It
This
says
this
read.
dummy looking up
Hold
Indians and
on
they
a
ain't got nothing to
second,
do with
y'all.
him.
Real quick. We'll address Hot
Know
Boy in a
what it got
second. Hold
something to do
on.
with? Have you seen Hot Boy? He looks
Look up
like
the
you
black
see
people. That nigga
Okay,
is
Scott Bossy.
let me just
black
read this
is
real quick,
black.
y'all.
But
Just
he
to,
just
Oh
it
shit.
showed
ain't
you
gonna
the
take but
black
just a
people.
second, y'all. Let
Do
me
you want
read
to see
real
me,
quick.
nigga?
Yeah, nigga,
Do
you
you
don't
want to
look
see me,
Indian.
nigga?
Hold
You look
Do I
on,
black.
look?
y'all.
Do
We
I look
ain't
Nigga.
even
African to you?
talking.
Look at my picture.
What
I'm
about me
lighter
look
than you,
African?
nigga.
The fuck is
I'm
wrong with
lighter
you,
than
Y'all
you.
boy?
shit to do with
Hey,
no
y'all gotta let
motherfucking
Pumpkin
Indian.
speak,
See, this
y'all. Come
nigga is
on now. What the fuck?
ignorant.
Why y'all steady talking? This her live. Y'all not even listening to what she's saying.
Okay, let me just read this real quick about where black folks come from. Some of the earliest enslaved people brought to Mississippi came via the Caribbean under French rule in 1721. Caribbean Creole was transported to the Mississippi area. So that's one, and then the rest of them come from the upper south, which was South Carolina, Virginia area, like Charleston, South Carolina. That was a point of interest as well. And then of course some came like directly to Mississippi, some came like from the New Orleans port too as well. But majority I think came from from what they saying, the earliest ones come from the Caribbean, then the rest of them came from the other point of interest around South Carolina.
Oh, so I guess okay.
That's why I say y'all closer to the Gullah
Light
Geechee than the
skin don't mean
Indians.
Indian, nigga.
Yeah, and it's obvious
Light
because y'all
skin
niggas
don't
ain't
mean
ain't
Indian, nigga.
Indians, and you ain't Indian,
Why this
nigga.
nigga want me to
Because
be
the
African so
darkest
damn bad? I
Indians,
do
they
not
were
know.
dark. They was dark, darker than
Listen,
pennies.
and they had straight hair, nigga,
No,
without a
they did
perm.
First
not.
off,
Nigga,
Their
first
hair
off,
was
first off, I'm
coarse
tired
like
of niggas getting up here
a
lying.
horse's tail.
There were a
Please stop
variety.
lying
There
up
were a
here. You don't
variety.
know
There
what the
were
Yeah,
a
fuck nobody
and
is.
variety
See
of
up here
they
fucking
hairstays
spearing that hate shit. Get
and
the fuck
also
on.
and
after
skin
the
tones.
Hey, hot
Haitian,
boy.
Thank
hold
you,
on,
Can
Pumpkin, for
can
hold on,
can
hold
y'all
on a
can
second,
y'all
y'all. Hold on, y'all. After the Haitian Revolution, we got an influx of Haitians to Mississippi, and also I know Louisiana too. Then they got New Orleans and paid minority refuge, including a significant population of free and enslaved people of color resettled in New Orleans surrounding Gulf area. So that's like the people in Biloxi, Gulfport, like on the Gulf Coast. A lot of them tied with the Louisiana in Mobile. They all tied with Louisiana or whatever. And let me
after
see.
1804? That's after Haiti gained their
Oh no,
their
that was
independence.
yeah, it was between 1791 and 1804 when that influx of the
After
Haitians
that's yeah,
came
when Haitians yeah when they
came to the
started to
state.
migrate, that was the first migration of Haitians over here to this land. That was right there because you had land, you
But
had
what
on
land? What
land
land are you talking about, Scoob?
the French occupiers of the land of Louisiana, modern day Louisiana. Now
Why as soon as I
this
start
Okay, she
providing
talking about
information, everybody
Mississippi
want to
though.
start
Yeah,
cutting
yeah,
my
I'm
but
talking
camera
about.
off and
Mississippi is
mute
a
I'm,
me.
ta-
part of
That's what I
Louisiana,
want to know.
coach. I just told you
I'm talking
Louisiana
about
is annexed. Mississippi is
Mississippi.
annexed into Louisiana through New Orleans.
Well, it was like
That's why
like
both Mardi
Gulf. It
Gras,
was the
both are
Gulfport.
celebrating Mardi Gras and the celebration of Black
Oh, okay.
Indians.
Mississippi still celebrate Mardi Gras. Alabama do too. Okay.
Yeah, if all
That's
the
why,
Gulf.
okay, so
Mm-hmm.
there's
Hold
no
on, hold
confusion
on a
about
second.
African.
Hold on a second, y'all. All the Gulf Coast states celebrate Mardi Gras. I like the closer you live to the Gulf Coast, the more your city gonna celebrate it. So
Right.
like Mississippi, Alabama, Texas, and Florida, like they celebrate in Pensacola. Like the closer
St.
you
Louis
are.
do too, Pumpkin. They do
Yeah,
too.
yeah, well, yeah. St. Louis do because St. Louis was part of the Louisiana
Purchase.
Purchase, so they is like a French inspired city. Yeah, you
Hey,
right about that, China, but it's gonna be mostly like the Gulf Coast states that celebrate that. Um, like my city, I'm in Meridian. Like we celebrate Mardi Gras, but like it's not as heavy as they do like on the deep off in the like Gulf on the Gulf Coast. Like we'll decorate around here, and then we'll celebrate Fat Tuesday and like the weekend. Folks to throw like a Mardi Gras party or something like that. But like the farther south you go, like the more heavier it is. The heavier it's celebrated or whatever.
because people get it misconstrued with Haiti too much. The reason why Louisiana people are considered Creole is because we were mixed with three lineages, man. The French, the Spanish, and the African and the Native American of this land. We was mixed. That's why. So we own all of. When you talk to somebody from Louisiana nowadays, they'll tell you, especially if they black, they're gonna tell you, "Hey, bro, I'm black, but I got Indian in my blood, bro." We know
And you
what we
right.
are down
That's
here,
why when
man.
I
We know
came to
this.
this app, I
But
came to this app and I was preaching that Indian shit, and I was making it known that it was my grandmother who was of Choctaw descent, but me, I identify as Creole because that's who we are. That's what we was taught growing up. That's what we come from an admixed background. All of that
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
Dutch, French, some Hispanic, a little but we ain't hear too much of that African shit growing up. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and the
because
Haitian
that's
shit
that's
too. The
that's
Haitian
based
that
off of
Haitian shit too.
that's
We
based
ain't
off of
really hear that growing
individual
up.
lineages. Like people got to stop basing their own lineage off
Cause
of
my
or
family was here. My family was
generalizing
here
their
during the
own lineage.
1600s of this land, and we could trace that. My aunties done traced that shit back. So my family was already here, and we here was here preview through the treaty, the Henderson's Treaty and the Red Stick
So
Treaty.
what I'm trying to see what your argument is. Is you going
Yeah, and
against?
even in New
Is you
York,
going
All
against
of
Black
us.
Indians,
that
or
was
you supporting
already
Black Indians on the app? I don't
that
know.
was
I don't
all that the
understand.
I
indigenous
support, I
aspect of it
support
all was
descendants
like
of freedmen.
already
I support
understood,
black indigenous Native Americans to this land,
especially in
and I support
Mississippi.
foundational
So
black
so
Americans
basically,
to this
you like
land.
me. You identify as a Creole,
Yeah, I'm
basically.
Creole because I identify with all of them, and my lineage shows it.
Exactly.
I'm
I never
literally
denied.
all
I
of them.
never denied none of my admixtures. I never denied that.
Me neither. I'm in
Okay,
so
tune
we
with
well,
gonna
myself,
talk.
even
Is
with
we
baby.
the
is we gonna
admixtures,
find
the
time to talk about the Trail of
indigenous
Tears or no?
aspect in
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Hey,
Mississippi
let him
was
get that out the way
already
because he just
understood
had the
in New
tribes that
York
was
City
involved from
up
state to
north.
state,
Like
y'all. He
when
just
you
had it
think
up on
of
the screen.
hold on, yo. When you think of Mississippi, it's coming from the north. You know what I'm saying? Like when we sit here and talk about niggas from the south and all that, being indigenous is synonymous with Mississippi for us. We already know that about y'all niggas. Just saying.
Okay, so what's your point, love?
I
No,
want to
I'm
deal with the
talking
fact.
A lot
about
of people don't
you
see
talking
how
about
the
what's
other
my
dude got up
point?
here. He misinformed. He don't know anything about the history of Mississippi, so he just automatically think that there was a million Africans brought over here. He think everybody in the state of Mississippi is just fully African. A lot of people are misinformed, so you got to get that information out.
That's true.
All right, let me just read a little bit of this. Okay, y'all don't mind, and then I'll let y'all get right back at it. Okay, y'all don't mind. All right, so we know for a fact that these people. This is historical facts. I'm gonna read it from the context as such. All right. This is about the Indian Trail of Tears. You know what I'm saying? Not African Trail of Tears, not Black Americans, not African American Trail of Tears, or nothing. This is about people that was recognized during a certain time as Indians. It's right there. It's right there. All right? Indian. All right. And these folks was the result of the Indian Removal Act in the 1830s, signed into law by President Andrew Jackson. The act that was the forced removal of the Native American tribes from southeastern United States of lands west of the Mississippi, primarily present-day Oklahoma. Okay. And we know what happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And we know them people wasn't no goddamn Native Americans. And we know damn well they weren't African. We already know this. So let's keep on talking about it because y'all swear up and down that no, these ain't them people. But y'all know these them people.
Brother,
All
let me
right?
one can I
Affected
interject?
trash. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna let you. I promise. I ain't trying to be long with it. I told you I'm just gonna read
No,
this
because
out real quick,
Cherokee and
and I'm
Creek,
gonna let
that's
y'all get
Georgia.
back at it.
Chickasaw, Choctaw, that's
I'm gonna let y'all
Louisiana,
get back at
Mississippi.
it.
Seminole is Florida. That's all I wanted to
I'm gonna
say, and I
let you
land my
get back
plane.
at it, bro. Damn, bro, you just want to yell and holler and shout and everything. I ain't trying to lose my voice trying to talk over your motherfucking ass, bro. Damn,
Wrap it
shit.
up, nigga. That's what the fuck I'm
Y'all
saying.
niggas,
Hurry up and
y'all,
wrap it
y'all,
up,
y'all do
nigga.
so damn
Cool. At
much,
the
bro.
end of the day, you
I
right.
ain't
You
gotta
right.
wrap
But
shit
when
up,
he read
nigga.
it, something different though.
Hang
What
the
he
fuck
read.
up. That's what you need to do.
Nigga, go
All
stick
right,
a dick up
affect the
your ass
tribes.
some
The
fucking
most
suck
noticeable
one, bitch
tribes,
ass
and
nigga. Shut
man, listen, bro. Like, can y'all handle this little Craigslist ass nigga?
Understand what's the disconnection because y'all both agree. Oh.
I don't even know. I wasn't even trying to argue and going back and
Understand
forth
what's
with it.
the
I was just trying to
argument here?
read
You
what it
talk.
is
He
that I
talking
got
about
put
the
up.
Trail of Tears. letting us know that them people still was on their land. So how in the hell can we be African?
Look, and he talking about the Trail of Tears, and that ain't got nothing to do with black Indians.
If
Ain't none of that
Indians
say
was
black
still
Shut
on
your
their
indigenous.
ass
land,
up.
Cherokee Chickasaw
Northern
I'm
Cheyenne
a
and
I'm a
the
break
Indians,
this
None
bro.
of
Sioux
down.
that
Them
I'm
was
gonna
say
was
break
nothing
it.
black
about black
Indians, bro.
indigenous.
See, this
This
nigga here, he
nigga
want
showing us
everybody to
some
be
shit
African
about
so bad.
the natives that's
Anyway,
here.
oh, this man, get
That
the
ain't got
hold
nothing to
on.
do
I
with
know
you,
what to do.
nigga.
well Skywalker student.
I ain't muted
But
nobody
this ain't
all
got
damn
nothing to
day,
do
but you
with
gonna be the
him.
first.
If
You
the
gonna be the
Indians were
first.
still on their land,
I
then
ain't
how
muting
in the hell
nobody.
majority of the
But
South is
your ass.
all African? It don't make sense. The numbers
But them
don't add
Indians
up.
ain't you.
How you
That's what I'm
know?
saying. Them
How you
Indians ain't
know?
you.
How you
Is you
know?
bothered by me
Because all
reading?
you
Is you
have to do
allergic
is
to
ask your
information? Is this
grandma.
making you sick? Do your stomach hurt? Is you about to
You
throw
don't know
up?
No, it
what
ain't
Is you
making you
nobody
sick. It's
is.
overheating?
That's
making
the
you niggas
thing.
make us look
Okay, tell
bad.
me what African tribe my
Y'all
grandma from
making
then.
Making you look
y'all
bad.
making
I'm
black
not
Americans
you.
look
I'm
bad.
not you. How the hell I gonna
What
make
the
you
fuck
look
you
That's
bad?
mean
right.
What
Well,
black
did I
you
just
ain't
Americans look
say?
black.
bad?
Well, you
When
ain't
you
black
got
then.
motherfuckers out here unaliving one
Look,
another.
well,
We
if
Fuck,
can't
you
make
fuck
ain't
shit
black,
look
black. I
bad
don't
by
want to
talking
be
about no
black.
fucking
that's
heritage.
right. You ain't black. Well, stop claiming our culture, because
What
everything that you
culture for the
I
claiming,
ain't
last time?
claiming
Please tell me
man.
what
Shut your
look,
culture
ass
you
up.
talking about.
our
What
culture,
culture?
Anyway,
hip hop,
like I said,
jazz,
Cause
I'm
rhythm
gonna
the
and
show you the
culture
blues,
that we
greatest. I'm gonna
practice
show
R&B.
you what people.
downtown,
Man, y'all ain't did
that
none
we
of this.
Yeah,
practice
Y'all ain't
all
did
that's
none of
downtown,
our
this. Y'all
culture.
majority
won't
come from
march
the
What's y'all
nowhere.
culture?
Y'all
Choctaws and
ain't lose
What
no
did
Tainos.
y'all
land.
create?
Y'all ain't fought a damn
What's
war.
A
y'all
lot of
culture?
our
Nothing.
custom come from
Nothing. Y'all
Tainos
ain't
and
did it in
No.
Africa. You
Choctaws.
Y'all
damn
Talking
culture
sure
ain't
ain't
come
about,
did
from,
it in
my
America.
culture ain't come from Taino. The black
nigga,
American
Anyway,
do
culture ain't
you
come from
fucking
Taino.
barbecue? Do
I'm
you
finna just read
barbecue?
over this
Y'all
nigga.
know
He
he
ain't
No,
gonna
don't no
shut
look.
the
fucking
fuck up.
grill.
Black American culture ain't come from
Affected
Taino.
tribes.
So
The most
y'all
Okay,
notable
but
claiming
then
tribes
our
you
shit.
involved
got
in the
and then
Trail of
you down
Tears
there in
were the
Florida.
Cherokee, the
Look,
Hold on,
Creek,
my
the
y'all
boy.
claiming
Chickasaw, the
You
our
down here.
Choctaw,
shit.
and the
Do
Seminoles.
you
These
barbecue,
tribes were
nigga?
often
Do you
referred to as the
Nigga,
barbecue?
five
nigga,
civilized
fuck a
tribes due
That's
to
a
the
barbecue.
efforts
Taino
adopted in
custom, my
European
Nigga,
nigga.
customs
The
we
fuck is
don't
you
to
give a damn
saying?
integrate
about
in American
Okay,
society.
let Hot Boy finish reading
Let's
real
look at this.
quick. Now y'all let Hot Boy get finished reading. He was trying to read, y'all. Let him finish reading, then we can talk about it. Then we can discuss the rest of it. Where you at, Cha Cha? Why y'all dropping for? Like, okay, come back up, Skywalker. Yeah, y'all stop dropping. This ain't no pretending lies. Y'all folks just keep dropping. Like, just stop dropping. Top Boy got his source up trying to read. I mean, you may not agree with it or whatever, but let him read it first and then y'all can come correct it. And that's all I'm saying. And also don't always expect me as a host to correct a lot of it because I'm trying to stay neutral. So y'all can come up and correct it, like, make just, bring your source up or correct what he's saying. I don't want to have the burden of being the one telling folks that they wrong. And sometimes I do jump in, but I try not to jump in because I'm trying to stay neutral, on some things or whatever. Like, except when it comes to that science shit, I debate that science stuff, but stuff like this, I try to remain neutral on. So if y'all think he's wrong or whatever, just come up and correct it. Don't always expect me to do it, because I'm not finna be fighting with nobody. Just come up and correct if y'all feel like what he's saying is wrong. That's all you gotta do. Just request up. What's up, MI? I'm bringing Hot Boy back around. Let him finish reading. You got anything to say, MI?
No, I'm good. He can go back and finish his source.
Okay. All right. Yeah, if y'all disagree, y'all just come up and correct the situation.
I appreciate you, Put. I'm just gonna read and then I'm gonna allow them to do what it is that we just proposed. You know what I'm saying? Y'all able to come up and try to correct this information if y'all don't, y'all ain't in agreement with it. Alright. So the affected tribes was most notable tribes. I'm right here with my thumb at. Alright, involved the Trail of Tears with the Cherokee, the Creek, Chickasaw, Choctaw, and Seminole. These tribes are often referred as the five civilized tribes due to the efforts adopted by European customs and integrated in American society. All right, y'all see where I'm at? I'm at the third bullet point right now. I ain't freestyling. All right, scale of relocation. Approximately 100,000 indigenous people was forcefully removed from their homes during this period. You see how they just highlighted that? Indigenous people. Indigenous people. And they talking about these tribes of these people. Right? And we're going to get down to the nitty gritty because we already know where they went. They went where it say right here to Oklahoma and they built a Black Wall Street. Okay? Y'all know this, and y'all know the history behind that. So I shouldn't even have to actually go deep into detail about who these people were and where they came from. It's telling you right here where they monster from. All right. All right. The routes taken involved was several overland routes and one of the main water routes spanning from 500,405 miles, or that's like what they're saying, 81,220. 81,020 kilometers across portions of 9 states, including Alabama, Georgia, and Oklahoma. Okay? These people, they're not from Africa, but they indigenous people, but they not from Africa.
I mean, you know what, Hot Boy, I got to give you your respect. I mean, you actually know how to read, bro. I was really impressed. That was a great job. I'm gonna give you a gold star and a chocolate chip cookie, okay? But your source did make a very distinct usage of the word Native Americans. These were Native Americans that were forced out of their land and removed to Indian country. So, are you guys now claiming that you're Native Americans? Because I thought that you were American Indians. But your source is specifically talking about the Native Americans. And if you read your source a little bit more, it'll let you know also that these five civilized tribes, not only did they have to leave, but their enslaved Africans that were along with them had to leave. And some of the freedmen that were a part of their nations also had to leave. So I really don't get it. I mean, hopefully China or one of y'all could explain to me whether or not you guys are American Indians or Native Americans, and if this source is something that relates to you or to the other people. Because again, if you are the Native Americans, y'all the niggas, y'all the Siberian niggas out here. So we've been calling the wrong people Siberians. We need to be calling you niggas Siberians, bro. This is wow. But that was a great job, man. You do deserve a gold star and that chocolate chip cookie.
Okay, Black first coming up being petty. Okay.
I was being petty. I was congratulating him. He did a good job.
All right. So basically, all right. So you know how y'all be trying to use that little narrative, especially this nigga, whatever. I don't know if he's still up here or not or whatever. He talking about y'all got to stop stealing our culture, black culture, and everything like that or whatever. Okay, well, boom. Right? He be throwing that shit around. I'm talking about crazy. So why and how in the hell that this get recognized as indigenous people? Over 100,000 of them relocated and forced to Oklahoma, Tulsa to be exact. And then they created their own Wall Street and everything like that. And then I guess somewhere down the line, y'all thought throw the little title black on top of it by recognizing them because of their complexion. And y'all thought it was y'all. Y'all thought it was Africa. Y'all thought it was
That's
Africans
exactly what they
over
did.
here doing some
Yep.
shit. Yeah, but it wasn't y'all. Y'all ain't. It wasn't y'all. Y'all wasn't the
That's what I'm saying.
100,000
So when they
farmers
pressing this big
in
culture shit,
Mississippi
you talk
producing
about let
fucking
stop.
cotton before World War One. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm agreeing with you, Hoppo, because they talking about something. Leave our culture alone. Well, how the fuck is you claiming American culture and it ain't shit without the American Indian in it? The fuck? Make that shit make sense.
Damn, y'all was not them people, man.
But boy, you didn't answer
Baby,
my question real quick,
you
China.
bring a million of foreigners, you bring millions of foreigners to a new land, and they start everything. They start the culture on other people's land. Get
And
the
Right.
when
fuck out of
we
here.
got to
So boy,
Oklahoma,
real
y'all,
quick.
it was
Let
not
me ask
peaceful. We had
Scooby.
to
Can I
fight
ask?
them fucking red Indians that was over
Can
there
I?
trying to re-fucking class, re-put.
Can
They
I
was trying to
ask Hot
re-put
Boy
us
a
back
Y'all
into
question?
ain't fight. It
slavery.
wasn't
Can I
They
ask
was
you a
y'all ain't
trying to
question,
fighting
re-put
Hot
us
nothing.
Boy?
back into slavery as black
Hot
people,
Boy,
bro.
can I ask you a question real quick? So, are you an American
Go ahead,
Indian,
bro.
or are you an American Indian, or are you a Native American?
I'm American Indian, so to
So
speak.
this source is talking about Native
By the
Americans.
new modern day
Oh, it actually said
terminology. I mean, we're
indigenous
gonna use
people.
that.
The source said
But
Native Americans and indigenous people. So which one are you?
because it was once upon a time, indigenous and Native American was interchangeable. Okay,
Okay, so
so
which one
don't
are
get that
you?
It
misconstrued.
still is.
Don't
Okay,
get that
right.
misconstrued.
Native American and indigenous are interchangeable. So Native Americans are the people that y'all call Siberians. So are you a Siberian?
The modern day
Native
Native
Americans we be
Americans, that's
talking
who we
about
call
today are from
Siberian.
No,
That's
no,
who
Siberia.
we
They're
no,
call
not
no.
Siberian.
Okay, so again, the
The modern
source.
day Native
Wait,
Americans,
wait,
that's
hot
exactly
boy,
who we call
hot,
Siberians. The
hot boy,
Eskimoans and all that.
hot
Yeah,
boy,
What?
most
Hi,
black
boy.
natives
I
are
think he trying
aboriginal
to.
real.
indigenous.
Hi, boy. I think he trying to say according to what you read. You read when you was reading it, it was saying Native American. I think that's what he trying to say.
Yeah, it didn't say
I
it.
mean, he trying
That's
to
during the
pinpoint, but we
reclassification
listen, hold
era,
on.
y'all.
We know for a fact, okay?
It didn't say
Them
American
so-called
Indian.
Native Americans who y'all call Native Americans, them $5 Indians,
Oh, so
they
y'all the
don't
original Native Americans too.
they never derive from Alabama,
So
Louisiana,
y'all the
Georgia,
Native American.
South
Y'all the original.
Carolina,
Wait, come on,
Florida.
man,
They
come on, man.
never
All right, so
derive from this area, bro.
can we get an understanding? So now are y'all the original Native Americans too?
We
I
the
mean, you
original
been knew
Americans,
that.
We
period.
claiming the
You know
southern
that. You
indigenous.
been knew that.
We claim the southern indigenous. If people fail to realize about the southern tribes, they were infiltrated and wiped out and whitewashed.
Thank you,
Infiltrated,
China.
Not all of them,
whitewashed.
but
Okay, the tribes were
A
Look
quite
at the
majority of
Chickasaw
them, you
back then.
know.
Look at the
But
Choctaw back then and look up modern day Choctaw people. Nigga, them white folks now. Them
exactly
motherfuckers white now. And they in Oklahoma, nigga.
$5. They $5.
They in
They pay us
$5
Oklahoma.
$5.
Indians. That's what
Okay,
we
They
be trying to
$5
tell
Indians.
y'all.
They
We're not
$5
claiming to be
Indians.
these native
But you can't
Siberian
erase.
people.
But
I had got a
the
phone
history
call.
is there.
Wait, y'all. I
The
had got a
history is
phone
there.
call
That's why
real
I brought
quick.
up the
Nigga,
Trail of
Choctaw
Tears.
people look
That's why
like
I
my
brought up the
dumb
Trail
ass.
of
Nigga,
Tears
I look just
because
like a Choctaw
you
nigga with
can't tell
dreadlocks.
Let me
me
see how
that
you look, Scooby.
you can't
Turn on
tell
your
me they
camera.
marched the goddamn
Let me see how you look,
100,000
Scooby.
damn white folks from one place in Southeast
Turn on your
United
camera,
States to
Scooby.
Oklahoma and they created a what? A white Wall Street? And they got bombed by white folks? Make that shit make sense.
Because that ain't their
Is that what your
story.
source
They
said?
never
Stupid
created a
ass.
Black Wall Street. That
Wait
was
a minute,
our
man.
shit. And that was majority people that came out of the Mississippi Delta region.
Wait a minute. So your source said these was white folks? Is that what your
That's not what it
source just
said.
said?
That's not what it said.
He just said that.
No, he said it was bombed by YT people,
You know, he
watered
said that it
down
was
by YT
white.
people.
They created a white Wall Street. He just said that.
No, no, no. That's not what he said.
they
That
do
is what he said.
actually they do have a Wall Street today. The fact is, Black Wall Street came before the so-called Wall Street we see today.
All right. So,
Exactly.
MIA, can I ask you a question real quick? So, because I didn't get the answer from China or Hot Boy. So again, according to his source, it specifically talked about Native Americans and indigenous people, right? So
Hmm.
I'm asking you, is the Black American Indian the original Native American?
We the original American because Native American can be anyone born on American soil.
And you can't say
So,
Native American. You should have said Aboriginal American. That's
Mm.
all that.
I
Scooby
Yeah,
is
mean,
you should have
loud.
called it.
hold on,
Yep.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
You
on, hold
right
on.
about that,
The
Scoob. You
way
right.
the
Loud,
way
dumbass
the way
nigga,
he's
man.
wording it
Ain't
is
nobody
on
talking to you,
purpose.
Scooby.
The way he's wording it is on purpose. But the fact is, Native American is anybody born on American soil. So it can count for the Native Americans we see today that are the Mongols descendants. We see African Americans that are born here today. They are also Native Americans. Europeans that are born on American soil are also Native
Oh,
Americans.
okay, wait though. I wasn't specific. I
Nobody
wasn't
can
talking
be
about them.
Aboriginal
Real
to this
quick,
land
Scooby.
other than
Scooby,
black
can me
people.
and the man dialogue, bro? Damn. So according to
the people that they talking about that got forcefully removed from the southeast United States to Indian territory, those are the Native Americans I'm talking about. So are those your people, y'all's people? Are those Native Americans?
No, 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 no,
So
no, no.
Whoa,
hold on,
I'm
wait,
confused.
because a lot of so-called black towns were along the so-called Trail of Tears, so we can't say no. But the fact is, Native Americans or Indigenous Americans, period, there were a variety of skin tones here, from light to dark, from fair to dark. So the point is, there were multiple different shades that went on to Oklahoma, traveled through every other state to get to Oklahoma. There were a
Okay,
variety.
so
So opposed
according
to
to
just
the
saying black, we gotta just say like,
right,
who were these group of people that left?
so to be clear,
Ty said she got a question, y'all, in the comments.
right, so to be clear,
Who?
you guys are the ones that were forcefully removed from southeast and pushed over to Indian territory.
Somebody bring Evie up because I think she need to get something off her little chest.
Is that what you're saying, MIA?
Repeat yourself.
I said, so it is you guys who were forcibly removed from southeast, from Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi to
Yeah, a lot of tribes were drove out of
I
those
mean your
states.
people, your people.
Hold on,
I ain't
wait. A lot of tribes were drove out of those states, but not every so-called people in those tribes left those states. Like we can talk about Mississippi when where over 4,000 Choctaws actually continued to stay there during the so-called Trail of Tears.
right.
Then we can talk about every other group that so-called branched off and went further up north or another direction instead of going to Oklahoma. So Oklahoma wasn't the only destination. It's just the destination a vast majority that were in those places went. But we also got to talk about the groups that
Facts.
branched
And
off.
most Mississippi
Okay,
is
so
with
look,
the Chicago
I
or
got one last
California.
thing.
At this point, we need
China.
to
I
pack
got one
all you
last thing, Cha
$5
Cha. Real quick, let me
Africans up
ask
and get
MIA
them the
one
fuck
last thing,
out
Cha
of
Cha,
there.
please. Okay, and then I'm gonna drop down because I ain't gonna stay up here for long. Hey, so MIA, I don't know if you saw my message earlier. I've been trying to see if anybody is brave enough to debate me. Would you like to be the first person on this side of TikTok to get in the ring with Black first?
I mean, I'd be cooking earlier in the day. So when you trying to do this,
I don't know. We'll chop it up in what's today, man.
yeah, we can set something up.
Yeah, let's
What you
set
want
up
to debate
something, man.
about?
I want to have a debate on something like this. You know what I'm saying? And we can go with it from there.
At this point, we need to pack all you $5
I
Africans up and
appreciate
get
it.
y'all the fuck up out of
No,
here. We
Cha
need to
Cha, you need
start
to
a
go
go.
pack up you some raw and
Exactly.
go
We need to
snort it
start a
I'm
and
with you
go to
when you're right.
sleep
I'm with
tonight.
GoFundMe,
That's what
you.
you need to go pack up.
especially y'all
Go
niggas.
snort some raw
I'm
and chill out.
sick of
Go on ass up. But all right, MIA, man. Thank you, bro, for answering my questions, man. And
No
again,
problem
good
at all.
job, Hot Boy. Great job, man. I am so proud of you, young Indian brother. You did a great job reading, bro. Appreciate it.
Wait. I have a question. Oh, he always be leaving. My question is, how
the
come he don't
fucking
have?
hater black first. You African first. Change your fucking name, bozo.
I really just wanted to know, like, why does he have so much smoke for black people that claim it, but you don't have no smoke for white people that claim it? You don't have no smoke for the white people because, believe it or not, like racial whitening is a thing. And then when you talk about their census records and more people identifying as Native American, that's not black people; it's white people. So
Hey,
so so why do you have so much smoke for darker skinned people who claim to be indigenous versus white people? I don't understand.
Well, I'm gonna tell you my position. I really don't have no smoke for y'all who claim that. My smoke is just like Skywalker's. I can't stand people who claim to be something else to continue to act like they're black and then try to subvert our history, talk shit about black and African American history. That's my beef. I don't give a fuck what
well,
nobody.
Native Americans always been a
Excuse me,
part of the
sir.
black
Excuse me,
experience
sir.
over
I
here,
was
man.
talking to. Excuse me, sir. Come on, brother. Come
But
on,
to
brother.
exclude
But
Native Americans from the black
but,
experience,
but
bro, that's what
excuse
we not.
That's
but
what I'm saying. Because it would
excuse
not
me,
be no
brother,
motherfucking American culture without the American
excuse
Indian
me,
in it.
China. Thank you. I was trying to finish answering the question that Kai asked. So Kai, I don't have a problem with it, and it's not even about excluding anybody. It's the fact that people get on this app and talk against Black and African American history. When you talk against it, that's when you get the Black first of the world popping up on these panels. Other than that, okay, we can still have a dialogue about the intersectionality between Africans and indigenous people. And I don't have a problem with
Fuck,
anybody doing that.
man.
I just had a good conversation with MIA. We didn't argue, we didn't cut each other off. We just had a straight dialogue, right? So it can happen. It's possible. But the problem be is when people start talking about the slave trade didn't happen, or it didn't happen the way they said it happened, and it's a lie and all this, that, and the third. So now I gotta step up because you talking about my mama, nigga.
I mean, okay,
Greatest
when you talk
entertainer of
about
all time.
mama's
Both
African,
parents,
He bringing
American.
when
old
you talk
shit.
about how history is being critiqued, this is why I say, why don't you have smoke for white people? Because white people critique history all the time. They say the I don't want to say the word, but what was going over there with
The
Mustache, they
HOCOS.
say that didn't happen the way that they said. So I just need to know why you have so much smoke. Like why is it so bothering to you when people turn around and say, this might didn't happen the way they said? Because first of all, they told you first 12 million, then it went to 15 million. Mind you, like I said, only 5% of these people even came to the United States.
Less
I
than
think
4%.
I think
So if
like
you're not from the
most
United
people
States, I mean, like if you're from the United States, I don't know why you don't think that somebody else's ancestry could be comprised of majority something else.
I
I don't.
think most people on the panel, most people are the Indians. Most of the Indians that's in my minds, especially most of them don't deny the slave trade. They do question like the numbers and how it
Yeah.
happened and all that. Like most of them
The numbers are off.
don't deny. People came from Africa. They just questioning the numbers and how it happened. Stuff like that
Right.
or
So
whatever.
again, that's my own, and Punky, you know this. That's my only beef. I'm not up here to tell somebody who they are. But even though I know I engage in the bullshit because I like to engage in the bullshit. But at the same time, it's not about me having smoke against white tea people. I wouldn't piss on a white tea person if he was on fire. I wouldn't piss on a small hat person if they was on. I don't care about none of them other people. None of these other people in the world, except for the African American community that I'm a part of, that I was born into, and that I have reverence for. You know what I'm saying? So again, when somebody is going against that, I don't care if they look like me or if they are some of these white tea people. White tea people don't come over here in this space and talk mess to us, so therefore they don't get the smoke. I don't
You
have to
know,
go. I'm not going out here looking for nobody who talking stuff about black people. That it is what it is. They've been talking about us for 400 years. So again, when it come down to the history, my ancestors, then I'm gonna fight tooth and nail, and no matter who it is.
and not even to cut you off, but it's not
Your
even about
history.
denying. It's not about denying or actually I be hearing this a lot. Like y'all be trying to say we're trying to erase history or erase y'all history. It's not really erasing y'all history. We're just trying to shine the light on our own because our history is the one that's being denied. Everyone accept that
The
the
history
transatlantic
they
slave
don't
trade
want us
happened,
talking about MIA
but don't
that's
nobody
covered up for
accept
so
that there
long.
were people of the same color as Africans over here in the Americas and
Right.
some that did not have any ties to the to the Africans. You feel me? So it's not more so about denying y'all history because we know that y'all exist. That we know the numbers that came over here wasn't that because out of that 12.5 million, a lot of y'all did not make it through that middle passage. Or we got to talk about how these white tees was actually eating y'all. So these numbers are not the same,
Yeah.
especially as far as what slaves actually landed where and how many was there when
Okay.
less than
All right.
4% arrived up
Let
here
me and
though.
you debate whether or not the numbers are factual, that the estimates are accurate, and that these people did come to 388,000 that is posted came to what we know today as the United States. We ain't gonna talk about the rest of the world. We just focus on the slaves that came to America. Won't that let that be me and your debate? You saying that it didn't happen like that. I'm saying that it did.
All right, I got you.
In
First,
We can
I'm
pull
terms,
up. We can
saying
pull up.
nobody
in
We
is
can pull up
terms,
denying
multiple
the
sources.
slave
So
trade.
I
What
got you.
we're
A
All right,
lot
saying
of this
is
stuff is past
these
tense.
so-called
we'll leave
Africans,
up in
they
the
did
back.
not
We'll
come.
leave up
Black
in the
They
first,
back.
did
they
We'll
know
not
a
leave
lot
come
of this
over
the
stuff
here.
is
background
common
So
noise.
sense. They act
hold
like
on,
they
audio, because this actually was for you. Can somebody big screen me real quick? It's funny how he tried to say it's not white people claiming Indian. Why is the Native American? The Native American population has increased 87%, and this is 2021. They've increased 87% due to what's called racial shifting or whiteness, and this is due to white people claiming to be Native American. So I just don't understand why you sitting up here acting like they're not doing this and it's not that big of a deal. They're the ones who are taking their resources. They're the ones who are really erasing their history.
Okay,
We're not doing that.
I got to agree with Kyle on this. Y'all know the OG, the main ones claiming they the history all white folks. Now we can't
So
we got to be real
Thank
now.
Can I show you this one? Can I show
you.
you this one
And
real
none of
quick?
them people in
This
that
is
image look white,
real
look
quick,
white teeth.
audio, real quick,
None of
audio,
them.
real quick, bro. This is from.
Something wrong with
Excuse
your
me.
fucking eyes or something,
can
boy.
you
China,
read
China,
audio? Can you read?
Something
China.
wrong with your fucking
Real
eyes.
quick, real quick, real
Reading and
quick,
seeing the phenotype are two different things. Those people,
Audio,
none,
real,
wait.
real
When
quick.
somebody got a source up, just
none of
wait.
those people look
Real
white.
quick. So this is from 2025, January 2025. Now this is why this is such a laughter to me. Somebody put me back on the big screen, please. So again, as you can see here, the black population in the United States of America is growing.
Start the dropping. Don't start the dropping.
Wait a
I don't know
minute,
how to
who
do
dropped
that
Black first? They
because
hold
I
on,
used to do
y'all.
it.
I mean, you can't
Hold on a
compare.
second, y'all. MIA and Black First is debating right now, y'all. Don't start with that dropping,
Engine, you want to
y'all.
come back up here because I don't know who dropped him.
I don't know. Yeah, y'all just chill on the dropping. Like we can dialogue. We ain't gotta be agreeing up here. That's the point of this live. This is the debate live. Everybody's not going to agree. That's fine. That's how it's supposed to be. But let MIA and Black First do their thing.
Right. So if you can put me back on big screen, thank you. So again, just to give y'all a survey that came up, not a survey, it's actual and factual. That in 2023, an estimated 48.3 million people, and the operative word, pay attention, is self-identified as black. Again, the operative word is self-identified as black, and this is as recently as 2023. 48.3 million people took to the polls and to the surveys and the censuses and self-identified as black Americans. Black. Now, where are these Indian? I mean, I'm not done. So
On the
again,
panel, didn't nobody do that. Somebody
it's
came on the panel.
okay. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not mad right now. So again, this is a mark. This marks a 33% increase in our population since 2000. So if just 2 years ago,
So
real
that
quick,
you do the
I'm about to
half
land.
breeds.
I'm about to land. I'm about to land. So if just 2 years ago, 48 million black people self-identified, I mean that they weren't forced to identify. It was no prima facie here. It wasn't nobody else marking it down for them. What in the world are we doing?
You know, they were originally Black American, especially since everybody, including people from the Caribbean, are calling
Jamaican,
themselves Black American.
Nigerian, Haitian.
Okay, so
Not
Exactly.
only
again,
that,
okay, cool.
you
Can I answer that question real quickly? So again, the diasporic population is only about 8 million, anywhere between 4 to 8 million. I could source that up as well. That still doesn't negate or take away from the fact that 48 million black people self-identified as black. They self-identify as
again,
black.
when
Africa
you
though.
I know, but I'm saying when you say that people self-identified as something, it could go the same way and say that other people are self-identifying as something else. Just like white people
Oh,
choose
so
to
why can't we say they
self-identify.
black?
Hold on. Just
That's
like
not
white people choose to self-identify as Native American, that doesn't self-identification does not mean that that's who you are. Is the point?
All
You
right,
just
they are
you proved the point.
self-identifying with
A whole
white
bunch of
tea
Punch.
people,
Thank you,
Africans
Punch.
doing
Thank you,
that
Punch.
shit
Self-identification has
either.
nothing to do with what you really are, because
but y'all
people
I don't
choose.
think white
self-identifying
It's
with
a
people
the
whole
is
white
bunch
tea
of
white,
people
and
from
all
man.
of a
Africa
sudden
that choose
Audio,
that
that
they
was
want to be
self-identifying
black.
as
So then when they
Indian.
come
I
to
don't think that's
America,
how
they
it
want
works.
to be
But they
black.
are black.
Hey,
No, 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 no,
Skywalker.
no, no,
Hey,
no, 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 no,
Skywalker.
no,
Y'all
no,
supposed to
no.
be
We don't
laughing.
share the same
Y'all
culture.
should
We
be
don't share
laughing
the
at
same
these
history,
Black
niggas.
nor
don't
do we
mean the
share the
Y'all
same
should
same
culture.
ancestry.
Black is black.
Yeah, the race
You
is
got
called
black,
Black
Sir,
or
sir,
African
laughing.
American.
sir,
So
calm down.
anyone
How are you
that
trying to
Calm
make
down.
sense of this?
you got black Latinos, you
How are
got
you trying to
black
make sense?
Chinese,
Again, like
you
I
got black
said, but
Greek
I have
people.
a source
Wait.
telling you again that 52% of Latinos, they identify as white. So when you
Oh
start
my
talking about black
God.
it's
Latinos, black
called
that,
white.
black
You
is
got
not.
black
Man,
people
this
in
is
Scotland,
wild.
in Greece.
Called his
So
white
I mean,
or
they trying to
Hispanic.
make sense of it. They
You
trying to
got
make sense
black
of
people in
48 million
Greece, in
people saying that
China,
they
in
black.
Scotland.
they're not black. They don't
Hey,
identify as
audio,
black, sir.
No,
audio. They
they
trying to
identify
say
as
that
black.
white people and
No, they
everybody else is
don't.
calling
Yes,
themselves
they
black.
do.
No, they
Listen to
don't.
what they're saying. Listen to
You
what
you
she's
say
saying.
they don't, but
She's
they
saying
do.
that other people are claiming to be black. What people want to be black other than black
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
people?
I
these
see a
people
whole
are
bunch of
nuts,
them,
You
man.
especially
Like
in
I
niggas don't
said,
even
California.
want to
I
be
don't
black.
know.
yeah,
They
they're
definitely say that they're
uneducated, they're
black.
Audios.
Black
nutcases.
Hey,
people in
audio.
America
These
don't
Nobody
niggas don't
own
cares
even
And
black.
want
they're
to
about
be
they
them,
don't
bro.
black.
look black at all.
All
Audio.
they
They
do is
don't
So
even
make
want
up
to be black.
nonsense.
Audio.
Make up
self-identification
Black
nonsense
is
and
people
then
in
Who else want to
America
no,
be
you're
don't
not
black?
own
highly
black.
identified to be whatever you
unintelligent.
want
This
to
is
Thank you,
be.
wild.
Sunrise.
Black people in America don't own
Apple,
black.
Quetzal, highly unintelligent
Yeah,
people,
they
an
do.
embarrassment
No,
to
they
Yeah,
don't.
they
humanity.
do.
That's what they
People
are.
would call black in Africa
Hey,
first.
Pumpkin. I got
No.
a question real quick. Hey,
Again,
Pumpkin.
y'all do
Hey,
this whole
Pumpkin.
they were
You a
called black in
dummy.
Africa first when the whole time
Pumpkin.
black
In
was being
Africa, they were
attributed. Hold
called
on,
black
hold on,
first.
hold on.
Pumpkin.
Black was being attributed to other people other than Africans. So once it's not
No, it was
exclusive,
not. No, it was
yeah, it
not. It's
was.
black.
Black
I don't
first
need
in
I could
Africa.
show I could pull it up for you.
No, you
The
can't.
fact
Black
that
was
again,
exclusive.
Are you
be
there? Hey,
quiet because
Pumpkin,
you're
are
just
you there? I
loud
got a
and
question.
They were
wrong.
And black
called
is
black
You're
first
exclusive.
in
loud and
Africa.
wrong. Once it's not exclusive to
Here.
Africans, that's when that changes. It's not exclusive to Africa. Black has never been
You don't own
exclusive to
black.
So
Africa.
show us
It's
your
been
Native
exclusive for
American
people in
black
Asia,
ancestors
Indians
people
from
in
ain't black.
1792.
Australia.
Let's cut it out. Let's just stop
It's
with
Indians
the
been
aren't
it's
nonsense.
black.
not exclusive
Show
to
us
them.
your Native American black
You need to
ancestor
fucking hush, please.
Indians
That's
aren't
from
fucking
black.
1792.
sweet.
Show us.
I don't know
Show
what
us
you're
where they're
talking
buried at.
about.
Show us their
We
language
don't know
and their
what you're
culture.
talking about.
Since you
Indians aren't
directly
black.
descend
Y'all are talking
from
at the
these
same time
people,
and y'all look
who
like y'all sucking each other's dick.
Indigenous aren't black,
who are
you
I'm
they?
trying to
dummy.
Who are
decipher what
they?
you're saying because
But
your
you a
dick is in
dumb
his
black
mouth and then his
woman.
dick is in your
Who
booty. I'm trying to
You
who
one of
are
the
figure out.
they?
dumb
Show us
black
these
women.
I
people.
have another. I
Show
have
Hold the
us
another
these
fuck up.
people.
source. I have another quick little source, real quick, please. Can I get
What we
a?
So
not gonna do is call a motherfucking black woman up here dumb.
All right. So let me say
they
this real quick.
Skywalker was the wrongest
Oh,
one up here.
Can I
Exactly.
say
I
this
know
look
real
he
in the
quick?
has.
mirror when it
That
comes
black
Can
to
I say
woman
science.
this real
the
She
quick?
black
claims
America.
every doggone
Can I
thing.
say this
And we
real
gonna
quick,
call a spade a
y'all?
spade.
Skywalker, can I just say
Okay,
this?
then go
Because
to Africa.
Kai just made a claim about black. So here's
Only
one. Here's one
idiots
real
and
quickly.
Indians claim they're not
Historically,
African. Look where you
historically,
came from.
Negro,
Okay,
historically, Negro and
let me
black
find
are
a
often
source.
used synonymously for people of African descent.
And it says often. It says often. Is that every time?
Historically, Negro.
It says often.
You
That's
be
not
stop.
every
Don't
time.
stop
That's
because I'm
why I
reading
call
the
her a
source.
dummy.
Don't
It
mute me.
says often, not every time.
Sunrise, what are you then? What are you?
It says often,
Are
not.
you black? What are you, Sunrise? Are you black?
Black.
Now tell me where you originated from. All 256 seventh generation grandparents. Where did they come from? You mean to tell me all 256 of your
I didn't even
seventh
drop
generation
black first.
grandparents are all indigenous to America? That's impossible.
Nobody said that. See, this is why I said nobody said that.
And we gotta calm down with the
So
name
fuck
calling, y'all. We
whoever
all
dropped me
grown.
when I told him not to call a black woman dumb. Fuck you, bitch. Whatever moderator dropped me with your dumb sensitive ass.
Hey, Punkin, I got a question real quick. Punkin, real quick. Are you there, Punkin?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm trying to get ready for work, but I hear y'all.
Okay, so real quick though, Pumpkin. So I just showed a survey where 48 million people self-identified as black, and Kai said that some of these people are not black people, but they are trying to identify as black. In your estimate, how many people do
She's not a
you?
census
Excuse me.
enumerator.
Excuse me. I'm not. I'm not even talking about the census. I'm not even asking her to enumerate anything. So
You're
please be
talking
patient.
about
I'm not.
self-identifying.
But please
That's
be
the
patient.
census.
Please be patient. So again, Pumpkin. In your estimate, how many other groups of people would you think would go out here and claim to be black people?
The only people I can think of are Africans and Caribbeans and like those type of black people.
But they are black, right? Those are black
I
people,
mean,
right?
in my eyes, they are
No,
black.
they're
I
not.
always
Okay.
known them to
Okay, so
be
Pumpkin. So my
Black
last
didn't
question,
mean
Pumpkin. My
African. They
last
said
question,
to
real quick.
1977 on their
My
census,
last
Black
question.
first.
Wait, Engine. I have one more question for
Yeah,
Pumpkin, please. Pumpkin.
y'all stop dropping,
I
please.
got one more
I'm not
question
even
for
at my
Pumpkin.
phone.
Black
Hey,
first just
Pumpkin.
want to
Hey, I got
cry.
one more
Black
question for
first, quit
Pumpkin.
crying.
I got one
If
more
you are
question for
African,
Pumpkin.
be an
I got
African.
one more
Why do you got
question
to
for
run
Pumpkin.
around
Okay,
and try to
man.
convince
All
somebody?
right. So again,
The
nigga, get the
point
fuck
is,
down.
you're
So
not
Pumpkin, I got
indigenous
one
to
more
America.
question.
Where you
Pumpkin,
indigenous
Yeah.
before you
to?
come back up,
You're
can I
not.
ask
It's
you
not
this question?
America. So where you
So again,
indigenous
as you
to?
can see that you got millions of black people who don't want to be black, what sense does it make for somebody else that's white or Hispanic trying to be black?
I personally, I don't.
What sense do it make?
Hold on. Me personally, I don't know what would be the benefit of a white person claiming black. Cause
Can you hear me, guys?
yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, can we all agree
Hey,
on the
y'all
fact that
stop dropping, y'all. Stop dropping, please.
All right, thank you, Pumpkin. That's it, man. I'm going back to the what's the name to
Yeah,
the
ain't you
comment.
and MIA supposed to be debating or something?
Now we gonna link up in the background. We can't do it up here. Too many people hate right now.
Let me get the
Yeah,
green screen
y'all
real quick.
stop. Hold on. Y'all need to chill on this dropping shit. Let
no,
them.
serio,
This is the purpose of my space is for folks to dialogue and debate. So y'all chill.
Let me get big screen real quick, Pumpkin.
Y'all
Well,
stop
I just want to
dropping.
know why grown men spend their life crying about
Bro,
other people's
I
family
got
all
a
the time.
grown ass man and they fucking
Man.
feelings. You
No, the
such a
point is, you're sitting
coochie.
around here lying and
Hold on,
scamming
audio.
people.
Man,
You're not Indian,
boy,
dude.
any question you ask me about indigenous people, I can answer. And about black people.
No,
Boy,
no,
you
you
don't
can't.
even know black.
Okay, y'all. We gonna let
Indigenous.
let
You
Dropping,
can't.
let
dropping,
MIA
folks.
and
I'm
You
just
can't.
let
saying, stop dropping. What the fuck wrong with
hold
these
on.
folks?
Who
Y'all
had a
let
sixth,
MIA.
seventh generation grandparent? You tell me.
Somebody got
You
an
tell me.
echo too. Y'all let MIA and Black First dialogue, y'all. That's what they the purpose of them being up here. That's what they want to do
Yeah,
without
so hold
interruptions.
on, let me zoom in real quick. All right, so basically, right here, this is showing a chart of African immigrants, right, and when they arrived, or basically when the influx of so-called immigrants from Africa arrived. And this is the sub-Saharan Africans, which y'all like to talk about a lot. And you see 1980 is the starting point. That's 130,000. 1990, 265,000. 2000, 691,000. 2010, 1,327,000. 2019, 2,094,000. So the point is, there were multiple, this is just one group, supposedly, or, multiple groups that so-called made up the sub-Saharan African population. But these are the so-called immigrants, and when they arrive or when the influx happened, and this is just one group. We also got the East Africans, the North Africans, and then European populations that influxed around the same time. And I can go to this chart right here also, where it's actually breaking down. You see the Eritrea, Ethiopia, Kenya, Somalia, Uganda, Zimbabwe, other Eastern Africa. Then you see Middle Africa, Southern Africa, Western Africa. And then at the very bottom, that last little chart, it says not elsewhere classified.
Yeah, so again, I made a reference to all of the diasporic Africans, whether or not be from the Caribbean, South America, those from continental Africa. That population here in America is only about 2% of the black population. If you multiply 2 times 4, that's a range around 8 million, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. That's why I said between that 2 to 9 million people range. A very small percentage, 2% of the black American population. Black meaning of African origin. That's what it means to be a black person here in America. To be a black American is to be a person. Oh, goddamn, y'all took me off of what's today. This is wild, but okay, but yeah. So anyway, when we're making that, when we're having this conversation again, that's only 2% of the population. It does not affect the other 40 million African Americans, right? So I do have
What
another
they
source.
identify as? What
I
else
do
would
have
they
another.
identify as
Excuse
if
me.
you have
I
been
wasn't
this in
done.
front?
I wasn't done.
I'm just asking.
I don't need. I wasn't. I don't even know what your question is. I was
They
literally.
identify as black because
I wasn't
people like
done.
him gonna fight us about spreading this indigenous knowledge.
I wasn't done, and I don't want to be interrupted. I'm being
You ain't
cool.
spread no knowledge or nothing.
I think we all being
Spreading
cool
nonsense. And
versus
I'm gonna
talking
and I
over
got
one
some information.
another.
I'm gonna teach you about.
Black
So
first, where you from?
I'm from Detroit, Michigan. But by the way, let me just finish what I was saying. So again, when we're talking about 40,
Thing.
when we're talking about
You can't teach
48
me shit.
million, when we're talking about
Pocket said,
48
"Stop
million,
dropping the panel. Who's
but
Yeah,
dropping it?
y'all,
Stop
I'm
doing
y'all
trying
that."
stop
to.
dropping, but at the
I'm
That's
trying.
same
Black
time
folks
too,
doing
y'all.
I'm
that
trying to
shit.
talk.
That's
Hold on a
Black
second.
folks doing
You
that
damn right
shit.
it is.
Hold
You
on a
damn right
second.
it
Hold on a
is.
second.
Do
I'm
it
trying to
again. I
Do
will
talk.
it.
drop your ass. Do it
I'm
Definitely
trying to
again.
too.
talk, and he keep on
And do
interrupting me.
all that other
I'm
stuff. Like,
trying to
stop
talk,
that shit.
but I don't want to be interrupted.
Okay, yeah, y'all stop dropping, but at the same time, for the people on the panel, y'all got to be respectful and be quiet. Why? Because MIA and Black First is debating right now. So don't drop, but yet don't come up here with that yelling and talking and stuff either, interrupting. Like be please be respectful, y'all. Cause they going back and forth right now. It's not really open. It's not really an open panel because Black First and MIA dialogue, and so y'all let them finish up, please. All right, y'all can end showtime.
Yeah. So again, I mean, I lost my point now. But it's okay. But I didn't, Cha, I didn't drop you. I dropped that yuck mouth nigga down here because he won't shut the fuck up when somebody's
And shut
talking.
your bitch
But
ass up, hoe ass
okay,
nigga.
so fuck you, oh ass nigga. Fuck your mama.
Yeah, your mammy's a bitch.
Yeah. Catch that, bitch. What I'm saying, I don't want to argue. I came up here to talk.
Yeah, but don't insult him. Then drop him too. The fuck?
But the nigga keep running his mouth. Fuck him. So
This the only place you hoe ass niggas get some power with.
so
You hoe
again,
ass niggas ain't got no power in real life.
if
That's
you
why
want
you
to
want to
say,
complain about other people's family every day.
nigga just don't know how to be
Okay,
quiet,
okay,
bro.
y'all need to
I didn't drop him
chill.
that time. I didn't drop him that time.
Black First ain't dropping nobody.
Yeah,
The only person he dropped was Engine at
Engine.
one time. But
That
yeah,
was it.
y'all chill. Let MIA and see this why I get voted for worst live. Y'all got to be on your best behavior
You the
now,
best
man.
live, but
This is a
It's
reflection
doing
of
it
You
in
done
me.
the
got voted for
live.
best live. Who the fuck hated on you like that?
Girl, that when they did it,
bad as that right there.
whatever Keenan was doing the other day about with that
What?
nominee stuff, award
Oh,
show.
that award don't matter. That don't
Yeah,
matter because
you.
that
These 5
that
Africans are
space was biased as fuck.
I
So
love
that
narcissistic
your
award show
live.
don't even
bullshit.
matter.
Yeah, but yeah,
They
MIA
don't
man, I'm
know
gonna
what
hit you up
Yeah,
in the
she love your live, nigga.
doing all
background,
this
Paying
and then
bozo
punishment
we
shit.
can
plenty.
chop it up, bro.
Yeah,
Cause
we can do this
I
whenever,
can't be up
but
here with this nigga, bro.
I'ma still continue this
Listen,
conversation
Hey,
with
hey,
you
hey,
we
though.
let me
about to
get
So
this
get in
I'm
big
gonna
your
still
quick.
continue
ass.
this.
Y'all be
Yeah,
scared of engine. I ain't gonna lie.
These
Y'all be scared of
motherfuckers
him.
and I don't want to lose my
have
voice. And
control
this yuck mouth nigga is
egotistical
not worthy.
issues.
They know
He's
what's gonna happen.
ignorant.
They know what's gonna happen.
Why? Him and
They
Hey,
know.
let,
Quentin
hey,
on
let me get this
fire.
big
The
screen.
boogeyman
Scared
is
of
real.
Get
They
this
know.
big
it.
screen.
Y'all scared of in June, baby.
I just wanted to
but when
point
we
out
talk
that
about
no. Oh no,
I
go
was
ahead,
about to
Mo.
say
You
when
got
we
it.
talk about black and shit, we gotta know that these descriptive terms and not them actually talking about one specific race. Like when they started actually traveling around to each continent and seeing all these indigenous folks, these
Oh my
were
God!
also
The
used
king,
as
but
descriptive
are you part
terms.
of these indigenous,
Okay,
so-called
audio,
indigenous
be
folks?
quiet. I'm about to teach you real quick. So, no, in America, black has not always been synonymous with African in its meaning or application. The definition has shifted and solidified over time due to the history of slavery and reclassification. Early in the colonial period, black and white were used to describe skin color. For the girl saying that black don't refer to skin color in the comments, she's slow. They were not fixed racial categories. For example, some newspaper asked for runaway servants to describe their complexion as black or white to indicate skin tone, not racial origin. So it's not just about what you think it is. Black and white has always been fluid, especially in the United States when it comes to classification. Let me just show one more. Give me just 1 second.
You don't even know what you're reading.
I mean, you're slow. I can't
No, you
argue with
slow.
somebody
You
that's
don't know
slow.
Slowly,
what you
very
reading. I
slow,
can I
So
very.
can
another
literally
thing
break down what
is
that actually says.
again, the
He's not
shift from
mad
color
slow.
to
He's super
ancestry
slow.
early
There's
in the
a lot of
Now,
colonial
all
shit
period,
you
you
black
need
and
to
white
go
pretending
people
is
was
over.
described
slow,
skin
claiming you're
color,
Stop.
indigenous. That's the
The
ultimate
and the
cap.
whole coons
hold
up here
on,
arguing
we're
for
about
some
to
Let
speak
her
to
damn
Autumn
money.
because
finish.
he's
Let her
slow.
finish.
The concept of blackness was defined by law and social conviction, particularly with the rise of the one drop rule. This rule held a person with any known African ancestry was legally and socially classified as black. The key word is
Duh,
known.
duh.
Hold on, be quiet. The key is known African ancestry. Now, Audio, can you tell me what DNA test that they were doing or what paternity test were they doing at the time to ensure that someone
The
had
time
a
in the
African father?
1800s, are you ridiculously
That
silly?
was the
That's what I
two
thought.
shade
That's what I
theory.
thought.
That was the two shade theory, y'all. She's talking about the two shades. If you were two shades dark back then, your ass was considered a slut.
That's
Exactly.
wrong. That's
And
wrong. It's
then
all about descent.
oh,
They
I
have
got a
paperwork.
screenshot for
Like,
that
Right
bro,
too.
here.
stop
That
fucking
was
And
going on
playing.
for
while y'all
rookie
talk
shit.
about,
Ain't
hold
putting
on,
no
Crazy.
work. These
let me just prove
old
another
niggas don't
point.
want to knowledge
When you
real
have
history.
people saying that blackness isn't
Y'all
exclusive to
came
the
from high
United
school
States,
dropouts
the
and drug
system was
addicts. That's
unique
what you are.
to the United States and served to
Boy, I got
reinforce
a
racial
college degree. It ain't
segregation
my
and white
fault you
supremacy.
dumb.
Technical school doesn't count.
It's not my fault you dumb, man.
He's
It's not
slow.
my fault.
And then you a
I'm gonna
snitch because
break
your
it down
ass
for
was
you
trying to call the
when I
motherfucking
do my
police on
It's
old
not
boy
presentation.
my
for
fault
showing
your whole life
his
is spent
money.
making fake
You need to
TikTok
stop
videos
that
Your
about fake
police
whole life
ass
is
genealogy trying to
bullshit
prove
too,
spent.
people
y'all.
African, nigga. It's not
In
my fault
June,
you
this
spend
a
your
fucking
whole life
police.
worrying about
Don't even
other
argue
countries.
with him. Don't even argue. This a police ass nigga.
He can
Well,
call the police on me,
Yeah,
they gonna
you
tell him
got
I'm an
your money
Indian.
up, but that day when
If he
old
call the
ass put
police
his
on me,
money,
they
you
gonna
ain't
tell him I'm an
had that
Indian.
shit, nigga. You ain't had that shit.
Show me your life.
You must have
And this
got
ain't this
paid.
ain't prop
You
either.
must have
This
got
ain't prop.
Yeah,
paid.
boy,
All
you
you
call
got
the
is
police
prop.
on me, they gonna tell you
This
I'm an
ain't
Indian,
prop.
boy.
This ain't prop. This ain't prop either.
we
Different
started go
different
Nobody
studying
serial
cares.
number.
city
This
We
stuff
ain't
really
out
prop,
don't
Shit,
bro.
care.
I ain't gotta
Africa.
This
put a
ain't prop.
motherfucking
Man,
bank
don't
roll
nobody
up.
care
I done
because you
already
slow.
put my
What does that
motherfucking bank
mean?
rolled up.
What does that
Hell,
mean, nigga?
motherfuckers know
But
I
You
put his
broke and
ass
you a
shit
LaShawn,
bank
Old
roll
clown.
in
ass
his
nigga on
hand. The
You
fuck?
TikTok
broke
showing
and you
saying
a
hard
that
earned some
clown.
money.
That's what that
America,
It's
means.
the first time you
You
done had
broke
some
and
money.
you a clown, fool. That's
This
what
first
that
time you done
means.
had some money. Nigga, I got more
it's
money
not
than you got in
You a
your
ChatGPT,
head
slow
clown.
ass
in
bitch.
one tooth on my mouth, motherfucker.
You are very slow.
No, you were slow. And I'm gonna break it down when I do my presentation. I'm
Blackies
gonna
You
spot
need
show
out of
to
you
break
how
that.
slow
Pull
you
Africa.
up
Get
some
people
the
are.
fuck
sources or
out.
Money in
something
the
that
big
Pull up some
tree.
shows.
Why
sources
you
and
put
quit
that money
crying,
in the
old
big
When I
ass
tree
do
nigga.
my
last week?
presentation, I'm gonna show you how
Up here
very slow
arguing with
you are.
women. And
How
these women
very
up here
slow
spanking
you
y'all
are.
slow ass niggas too.
When I do my presentation, I'm gonna show you how
Just
slow
flex a
you
couple
are.
hundred of
When
dollars.
you do
That's
Oh, I
your
can show you
presentation, you
100
gonna
grand
show
right
some
now.
bootlegging
Had
ass
that shit
coon, cause
last
Show
week.
what
you
she
a
Just
read
hundred
was
got
grand right
paid.
accurate.
now.
Just
And
got
let me
paid.
speak. Now shut up, Shane. Let me speak.
What
That's
she
the
See,
read was
AO, bitch. You
accurate.
shut
it's
up.
all about
You won't speak today.
proving your ancestry. Proving.
boring.
Nobody has to prove shit to you bootlicking
It's all
coon.
about proving your ancestry, dude. It's all about proving your which you pretenders can't do. This is Billy Bowlegs, right? And his sister. That's his sister. Now you pretending love showing these images of darker skinned Indians, Native Americans.
Hold on. Why Pam, look, y'all can't be doing that. Y'all got to chill on that. Hold on.
Why is he putting up Billy Bowlegs? What the fuck
Hold
they
on a
got to do with
second. Hold
anything
on a
we talking
second,
about?
y'all. Cause I probably have to end the line. I'm finna go to work anyway,
Yeah,
but y'all
I'm
ain't
not.
gonna be.
Can
If
we have
y'all
a
ain't
real
gonna act right,
dialogue? Is
I
this
gonna have.
nigga putting up folks that ain't kin to nobody?
It don't matter. Well, just let him present his shit, and then y'all could correct him after y'all. Y'all, let's not do that. We don't shut down information whether y'all agree with it or not. On both sides, we don't do that. We don't shut down no information like that. We come back and correct it. That's what we do. We don't silence people. We don't shut down people. We come back and correct it.
Yeah,
You
much
right. You're
respect,
right. You
Punkin.
right,
Much
Punkin.
respect.
But I did did. I don't want no other mod to take the flag for what I did. I clipped his ass. I did it. Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
it's
well,
all
y'all know
about.
I don't snitch on the mods. I don't tell on y'all. And to be real, I didn't even see who did it. I just saw he got dropped. But yeah, I don't snitch on y'all as mods though. So now
I
who
need
dropped
y'all to stop
China?
dropping though,
Stop
so we can keep cooking,
dropping.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, but
Right.
what, what
We can't
Pumpkin
get nowhere.
don't.
Y'all stop dropping, y'all. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I don't give a
Pumpkin,
fuck because I'm a
Pumpkin,
request
you don't even got to
yeah,
end it. You can just go ahead and make certain people's mods, restrict their mods for just this live. But
well,
everybody else,
yeah,
let us keep ours.
Yeah. Well, let me
Yeah,
continue.
I
All
that's
right.
probably what I do. I probably just let the main mods keep their mod powers. I mean, because
Can
the
I get
main
my mod
mods they
powers back?
know how to flow. They know that we like a balance here. We it got to be people on both sides up here, y'all. This is a debating space. It's a neutral space, y'all. We got to
Don't edit
balance it
mine.
out.
Don't edit mine because I was
Let that
true.
cone
Okay, wait,
present you
wait,
on the
wait.
And
big
I
But
and
screen.
I admitted I
yeah, I
couldn't
got you,
possess.
and
So
just right
don't
after
edit
this.
mine.
Nah, you good, Trainer. You good. But I'm just
I have a
saying,
quick
like,
question. Pumpkin, why are we looking
Can I
at
get mine
Instagram?
back,
Why
please?
are we looking
No,
well,
Always
it's
hold
an
on a
look.
image
second.
of
Hold on a
real
second.
people.
Well,
Can I
Kyle, that's what
please
I'm
present,
saying.
please?
That's what
Can
I'm
I please
saying, Kyle.
present?
Like after he get finished, then y'all
How
can,
we
you
how we
know.
know that's an image of real people? That's an Instagram photo.
Well,
Dude, you an
let him
ignorant
finish
BT.
first, y'all. Just let him
He
finish
Listen,
No,
gonna have to
first.
listen,
talk
listen,
I
about
think
listen,
it's
listen,
because
listen, 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 listen.
Pumpkin,
I
his
need y'all to
source
have
is
some
broken
impulse
like his
control right now,
phone.
man.
All
His
right,
source is broken like.
can I please go? All right, this is Billy Bowlegs and his sister Lucy Pierce, right? Pretending it's love showing these images, saying, "Oh, that proof we were indigenous, we were already here." But do you actually know these people? These people actually have real names. These are Seminole Indians, right? And both of these two people descended from an African woman and a Muskogee Creek. Yes, they have African ancestry. A lady named Nagy Nancy who was adopted and captured and adopted into the tribe. It's in their bio. Now, how we know we can prove these people are who they are? How do we know? Right? It's called a census record. A census record. And we also can prove that there was no reclassification either, because they actually have African ancestry. Here is Billy Bowlegs in the U.S. Census. 73 years old. Where's the reclassification? This is a 1940 census. This man has African ancestry and still classified as an Indian, living in Seminole territory, Seminole Reservation of Florida. There is his sister, the same Lucy Pearl, right there in the census records. Now, what you Pretenders can never do is look at these, get these images, get their actual names and their ancestry, and match them to your ancestry. Now I have the entire census record for this reservation here. Now, if you are not related to any of those people in that census record, you ain't Seminole Indian from Florida. Point blank. You're not. And these people claim their African ancestry. They claim it. That's how we know about Nagy Nancy. It came from Billy Bowleg's mouth himself. Now, show me a reclassification of these people. 1940 census. Where's the reclassification? Sick of you pretenders, man. Garbage.
I'm sick of you
so
Oh,
fucking
you
saying
fucking
You'll
garbage,
be
African.
breaking your
motherfucker.
phone even
can I
more.
respond? Can I respond to him
Motherfucker, please. That didn't you
real
didn't prove
quick?
shit
Because
by
Nat,
saying that
you pulled
bullshit.
up. Hold on, you pulled up somebody that's on a reservation. That's number one. And then number two, have you not heard of the 14th Amendment applying to people who are already assimilated into life? The 14th Amendment was for assimilated Indians and whoever else they wanted
Oh,
to
here
be.
you go. Here you go.
Sir,
14th.
shut the fuck up. We let you talk. Shut the fuck up. Can somebody big screen me real quick?
I got you.
Okay,
Big
so
Sean.
this is
Hunter,
indigenous
I swear, I get so
DNA
fucking tired of your
test.
dumbass mods.
They I'm dead.
Boot licking ass,
This is
dick in the booty ass motherfuckers.
what they say DNA test does to native tribes. It actually challenges
Hold
their
on, Kai.
tribal
Hold on,
sovereignty.
real quick, Kai. Y'all stop dropping.
They,
Y'all stop dropping China. Why y'all keep dropping her for? I'm trying to get ready for
They
work. I'm
they
not
they
even
not
looking
they
at my
not used
screen,
to.
but yeah, y'all stop dropping China. All right, go ahead, Kai.
Listen, that's one of the biggest threats in the world. A strong black woman. You know what I'm saying? That's very intelligent, and you know what I'm
what I
saying.
was saying was this is second. Hold on.
My bad, African woman
It's
that
your
keep on modding
African
me. I ain't
ancestor.
speaking
Like
on
that's
your
what I
African
want to
woman.
see. Y'all got more indigenous people in your phone than African. Where those bozos at?
You're good.
Hey, focused on us and what the hell
Me?
we got going
Yeah,
on.
we can hear you.
Y'all hear me?
You breaking up just a little bit, Kai.
Yeah, you must have rode in a bad area.
that service. Um, can I read them? It's saying how
Your screen off.
is
If she driving, y'all, they gonna
Hey,
take the
Punkin,
live
I'm
off.
finna send Punkin before my bad. Punkin, before you you know what I'm saying, get the A to B, I'm finna send you a message real quick because I got to question you about certain moderators that's up here. Like some of them shouldn't be mods, and you sparing them, but we ain't never seen them up here do a damn thing. They don't do nothing, and they literally like they the ones
Can I
that's
get my
making you
mod
look
powers
bad. They the
back,
one that's leaving a
please?
bad taste in everybody's mouth.
Okay, yeah,
It's
that's
two of
right.
them that I'm noticing doing it. It's two of them that I'm noticing doing it.
And they haven't joined your panel not one time since I've been
They
in here.
not one time. They ain't provided no information. They ain't show their face. They don't talk no nothing, and they trying to do
Yeah,
everything
I'm
from the
with Hot
background.
Boy.
Yeah, can I get my mod powers back? I know I was gone for a second, but I'm
Hot
back
boy,
with them
please,
turned
Yeah,
please,
I'm.
please
off.
make it known who you
I'm gonna say
talking
your
about.
Okay,
names. I'm gonna call.
just
Yeah, I'm
inbox
gonna
me,
call their
hot boy,
names
cause
out too.
I'm on my way to work,
Please
y'all.
do.
Just inbox me. Just inbox. I'm
I
finna go
bet
to
you better
All
work.
right.
not say
Yeah. Yeah.
TB
Make it
Yeah.
name.
known on the panel,
I,
across the panel
I,
right now.
I bet you better not say
Who
TB
name?
name.
Who is that?
That's
TB.
TB.
You said T
That's
B.
Capachique.
Y'all know TB.
Oh no. I'm talking.
He
No,
changed his
No,
profile,
I don't.
his
No. That
picture.
wasn't.
oh no, I was just talking shit, man. You know I ain't got nothing to do with this. She
No,
take my mom power, I'm still
you.
gonna come over here and pick at people.
No, trust me,
No.
trust me. I
Yeah,
ain't.
I'm
It ain't
still
got
gonna be
nothing
No,
to
over
you
do
here
with
good.
being
You
loud.
straight
I'm
TB.
still
They
gonna be
It
talking
loud.
ain't.
about
It
But
ain't
now,
black
you know,
first. It
the
ain't
you
page
black
that got
good
the
first.
mod
TB. They talking
powers.
about the new people. That's all. It was new.
It
Oh
ain't
yeah,
none of
the
them.
my
It's the
page
new
that got
ones. It's
mod
the new
powers
ones.
is
The
my
ones that ain't been around and
I'm
they over
only
here
here for
like over
entertainment
moderating.
page.
Like, come on, y'all ain't sending up no galaxies, no coins, no nothing. Y'all in here just trying to like boss hog. Like, sit that
Yeah,
ugly ass energy
but I
Oh no,
down.
but all
noticed
jokes
that
aside
about
though,
the
I'm with Hot
$5
Boy on that one, bro. If
Africans.
they
They
don't
got
actually get on your
control
panel and drop
issues.
gems in debate, bro, they don't need them power.
Look how they run their
Unless they
own
equal,
panels.
unless they fair playing people. If they ain't fair playing people, they shouldn't have them powers, bro. Like it be people up here really trying to get their stuff off, and
Yeah,
random
I
people be
agree.
Yeah,
dropping
All
but
the
them.
look,
gym
Yeah,
look,
droppers
but
should
look,
be
look at
I'm
how
gonna be
Yep.
honest with
look
you,
at how they run their
Punkin, and
own
I'm gonna be real.
panels, yo.
I feel
These
like they
fucking five
ain't for
dollar
you for real. I feel like
Africans,
they trying
that's
to
all they
sabotage you.
fucking do is mute, throw people down. That's what these $5 Africans look how they control their own panels.
Yeah, she
Yep.
exposed herself. I ain't had to say nothing.
One of them just clipped Cha for no reason.
Hey,
I ain't even had to say nothing. She
look,
exposed
one
herself.
on my soul. One of your moderators, you gotta watch them. Pumpkin. One of them, they going too crazy for the African side, man. Anytime somebody mention
Damn,
Pacific
boy, he
time,
can't say what he need to say. Y'all so fucking stupid.
Listen. She remind me of an old girl, but as a matter of fact, I'm wrong for saying that because even though she did act real childish and she was young, this person right here is way more childish, and I'm kind of starting to figure out that like maybe she like still in her teenage ages. You think what we doing up here is for laughing kikis and
It's
everything
probably
like
because
that or
she look like
whatever,
a
and you feel
monkey's
like I
ass.
don't
That's
know
why.
why she gave you any kind of mob powers. Like I really
Now,
don't know
hey, now
why,
who you calling a
because I
monkey
know
ass?
Pumpkin.
Now, that is not nice.
Nah, I ain't gonna say no
I know
names,
Pumpkin like
but
to
they know
keep things.
exactly
No,
who
I
I'm calling
said
a monkey's
Pumpkin. I ain't
ass.
say monkey.
I
I
just
said
came
Pumpkin.
back
I ain't
to
say monkey.
Hey, he said
Oh, you
that. That
talking?
was you, not you, hot boy.
Hell yeah, her ass in
Yeah.
the
I don't
comments.
like how people be moving though. I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit though. Like for real, for real.
They call
This is grown
themselves
folks
If
panel,
monkeys.
I
You
drop
not
regardless
a
of what we
doing
talking
motherfucker,
about.
they
nothing
gonna know
wrong.
I dropped because I'm gonna tell you I dropped your bitch ass. Yup.
Let's start a GoFundMe all along and ship their asses back
I
to
really just
Africa.
came back cause that nigga did all that presentation about the census and all that, but he didn't tell y'all that. He didn't tell y'all your folks didn't have the right to self-identify on now census. So when you're looking at it, seeing Negro and all that shit I wrote on there, that ain't your folks saying it. It's just somebody looking at your folks saying, I think it's a nigga. I think it's whatever. He left that part out. See,
If
when
you
you
talking
judge,
about Neolithic, I wouldn't even waste my time. That dude is a
I'm just saying,
paid cop. He a
I'm doing it for the
police.
audience.
He's a
I'm doing it for the
police
audience,
out
the
of
other people
Arkansas
that was in here
Police.
watching. Cause see, what Black first pulled up was a estimate of people no marking down that they black because they still sleep because of people like him that don't want these folks to do their genealogy and find out who they is. They want them to keep them sleep in the black box, running around sleep, chasing dreams and shit.
That's why they didn't let them get education back then. We had to fight for that shit, man. We couldn't even read back then. Most people, when we were free, when slaves were really free, bro, people didn't even fucking know they was free down in the South.
Let me ask you a question.
Literally.
I don't know what happened. I guess this shit done got restricted. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So I guess somebody done reported the live. So I'm just gonna go and end it, and I'll start back up on Pumpkin Babies, cause I did get that appeal went through on that one. So I'll start back up on Pumpkins Baby later on, y'all. I don't know what's going on. We have to appeal this one now, I guess. But y'all just come back later on.